Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my god.
Other.
Flare duplication.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Ooh.
No,
Hey,
he also
correction. In cradle count.
turn one cradle.
Or springleaf trumpet.
Spreadsheet again.
Yeah, that's
Caleb
spring
needs another one printed because she highlighted the wrong thing.
This hand is going back.
Stay. Why not to yell at this thing like a dog? Stay.
What else is new?
I'm gonna keep this hand.
Then you cut me into some straight.
Alright, thank you.
You cut me into 5 lands,
I
available
will
turn, pack
absolutely
negation.
keep this
That'd
hand.
be great.
It's not perfect, but we might be able to get there.
Where to stop?
Maybe.
Unless you do a turn 1.
Hey, can you hand?
I never had an issue with my colors, Vince, until you started telling me to remove fetches.
I didn't tell you to cut any fetches except
Yeah,
for
you
the
did.
ones
You told me to
that
remove all of them that didn't fetch green.
don't- Yeah.
I did that one again?
Fucking with blue farm then.
Agreed. But yeah, see,
Pointed
it's in there.
blue farm.
I just happened to realize and recognize them.
Alright, second. First. I don't see an issue.
These are like these 3 cards are completely
Put
unplayable.
it back. He's close.
This hand is
Put
so
them back.
sweet. Yeah.
So close. 1-6. That wasn't a fetch issue.
If that breeding pool is a fetch.
Okay. Or
Green blue
if
fetch.
the other thing was a fetch, the emergency. I mean,
Yeah, well, I had fucking 9 of them. Now I only have like 4.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah. You got gold lands. Figure it out. It's okay. It's okay for not every opening 7 to be perfect.
No, every opening has to be perfect. Has to be the nuts.
In a 100 card deck. Holy shit.
So it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! You look at your first 5. I concede, so you don't get to see anything I play.
Done it.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay, it's the die roll that matters. Who's going first? Oh, you got first? Alright, GG's.
No, we just build Yu-Gi-Oh decks that always open the nut. That shit's 40 cards.
Yeah, it's super easy nowadays in Yu-Gi-Oh! now.
So like
That's why I quit.
rolling for turns.
All right,
7,
I believe in you. 9.
9. Fuck me.
Oh.
Joke's on you.
Nate's
I
gonna
have
beat me.
gemstone.
Nate's gonna beat me. Fuck, 11. I told you Nate's gonna beat me. Alright, Doug, roll 12. We're on 6.
No.
Stay seated.
Fuck it.
Going to 5. That's awful. I really don't want to do this.
I think we're here to here and
Yeah.
then there.
Yeah, that's that. I want to keep this, but I'm going to because I have a fucking I can make plays and I have responses.
Cut lands, Matt. You don't need 40 lands. Go down to 35
Lands are
Matt.
a fucking myth.
Cut lands, Matt. Go to 35. You don't need 40 lands. I've opened
And your land deck.
I keep opening fucking 1 land hands.
I'm playing more land still than my fucking
I
casual
know,
decks.
dog. I'm playing 35 lands. It's just funny that I cut some and now I'm just like 1 land, 1 land, 1 land, 1
Is it
land,
like
1 land.
a minute behind?
No, James is like, I see Karkin Sakashima. Nice.
Waiting for it to update. Do the thumbs up.
It's like 2 or 3 minutes behind.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
huge
so
amount of
people
lag.
don't.
Yeah, that's the up to date one.
That one's up to date. Alright. Alright, Nate. Alright, Nate.
Oh, you all know what meter.
I want to be on Kirk Timna.
That's what James plays is Clark Timna.
Well, I have most of the cards, but I had more of this, and I had 30 minutes to put this together.
Oh,
so
yeah.
This
Russian.
I
Yeah.
put 75 cards in a box. Well, actually, it was like 100, but I knew what 75 cards I had. I was like, Vince, I gotta get the other.
Yeah.
I have like 5, 6 more of these at home, but I just couldn't find them in time. Resting with my kids and shit.
Yep.
Alright, Nate. Start us off.
Sweet. Pre-games?
Nope.
No pre-games.
5 cards, C4. We're doing great.
Breeding pool. We're taking 4 and an Arbor L. Pass.
Sweet. Mystic Peaks take 3.
I believe in the me that believes in me.
Oh, okay, that's busted.
Soul Ring.
Oh, we're seeing this gray?
Exile Spirit Guide.
Seems-
Hermit Druid Kark. Correct.
Seems fucking.
Best.
Hold on. I'm new
Oh,
to playing CDH.
that's fair.
So, I'm asking you guys for your experience. You can tell me I'm
Okay.
stupid, okay? Is countering anything like that happen there? Like, in theory, I should have countered the Soul Ring and stopped all that, right?
Yes.
I disagree. I don't think countering Soul Ring matters.
Soul Ring's really important.
Hermit
but,
Druid's
yeah.
probably what you counter.
But countering-
in his deck, it doesn't matter. But yes,
Can
it
he
is
just
extremely
mill his deck to
important.
nothing and.
Hermit Druid will mill his entire deck.
And that's how
That's,
he plays
that's what I'm saying.
Literally.
So, countering that right now would be the thing to do.
If you want to, but he has other cards that does the same thing.
Right, but right now to slow him down off the nuts.
He's on.
You could, yes.
He's on one color.
Because I'm also the only blue player besides him, and he's down to 5 cards.
5 cards. He's also.
So-
We're both 5 colors.
Yeah, this is fine. Yeah.
But countering that is correct.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
think-
force a will it.
Rude.
Yeah, I don't think you stop the Soul Ring. I think Soul Ring's fine. Like hitting the Druid feels better. I get what you're saying.
The
Like he
ring
has
will
other
put him
cards.
behind really hard
Okay.
though,
Turn.
Yep.
I'm just
because it
double
stops at this to where he can't even cast it. He has to do it next turn. Like,
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna crack this for Volcanic Island. Play Springleaf Drum with it and pass. Take way long.
Doug is stacking us all.
Huh? I had to put a card back. Or to 5.
Fuck you
He's
guys. are gonna
giving
move
you
fast so I can
hell,
find my
bud.
Volcanic Island.
You're fine. Take your time.
What is it on the fucking top? You tell me I could have drawn this shit. Where is it? I missed it. Oh, there.
It's in your hand.
I've done that before in Modern. I'm like, where the fuck is
That's
this
a
card?
fucking fish.
pass.
Chris.
Fish. Good thing I put both these on the table.
Yep.
Did you draw a fish for turn? You had to have, right? You would have played fish instead of fucking Arbor Elf, right?
I should have.
Damn, bud.
I need this to be functioning.
I would play this
otherwise
Tattling
I'm gonna pay
best.
for fucking shit.
I guess that's fair.
Yep.
Untap.
If I do get 2-drop, then this will fucking enable me to play a 2-drop.
Fair enough, I guess.
Tomb. Have one floating.
Nate, there you go, buddy. Just for the hell of it.
Oh, is that Fireball?
For all the times you go, I don't care who's in the room. I cast Fireball.
Right.
Yeah, I'll pass. No, I take 2.
Well, not doing much else at the moment. Aftermath Analyst.
Yep.
I'm gonna mill 3 cards. Damn, I'm a pass turn.
I like that card.
Tap.
Then
Paperfish.
I found it.
If I ever play Modern again, it'll be Amulet Titan.
Who's turn is it?
Mine. I'm fucking putting this shit.
Yeah, I'm debating getting back into Modern, but there's only a couple decks I want to play. I have most of Ruby Storm, and I've always played Mill. I've always been that
Blue
dude.
text.
You suck.
Gross.
Mill is fun and interactive
Gross.
for me.
Faster.
Yeah, bud.
But Mill is not terrible right now, especially after some of the bannings they've done.
There's a whole rotation when nobody played anything.
I played a creature.
I played Kark. I played the Thumbless dude.
He
But I have
put,
thumbs.
he put Ristic Study on the table.
Fish.
Doug didn't say anything. Or yeah, he put fish on the table. Doug didn't play anything. We played
I
creature.
want into.
Draw. Man, I have 1 land right now. I top deck the fuck out of this already. Oh,
I don't have a response. I'm sorry.
Okay.
If you're waiting on me.
I'll do it. Tap out. I didn't draw a land here.
Box walker. Yes.
Okay.
But you know why we play the Ristic or the Mystic second, right?
Because this would enable me to get turn 2s.
Yes.
I kind of think so.
City of Traders. trying to do math here in my head here. What's correct?
Pass.
No.
Oh, that sounds correct to me.
My own Ristic Remora?
Troy.
They do take them they have the incorrect prices on them, but when I get here Tuesday,
Careful about giving this man too many cards.
here we go.
We're going to minimalist.
Don't have cards.
Sure.
You guys stay safe tomorrow.
Hey, tomorrow's a big day when Hurricane hits, isn't it?
That
Sure.
doesn't do anything.
Tomorrow's when Hurricane
One
hits.
floating.
Yeah.
Use it play with cost.
Sakashima, copying Kark.
Yep.
Does that resolve?
Yep.
Okay. Pass.
Ryan, look out for my text tomorrow.
I'm gonna turn off my phone probably.
That's rude. No, like tomorrow morning. Or never mind, tomorrow. It's not work day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for some reason I thought.
Talking about Tuesday?
Yeah.
Why was going on Tuesday? Oh, for a ride?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My car might not make it.
Yeah, that's good. I'll give you a
I'll
ride.
send
My
you
car
my-
might not make it, to be honest with you.
I'll
We
be
might
in.
both have to hop in and turn Kelly's truck.
I'll be there with an oar rowing my car.
Yeah. Where our compound is right next to the Neuse River, and if it floods more than 10 feet, like our building's almost underwater. We have to cancel our classes and can't go to work type of shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
It's both a good and bad thing.
it's fun and interactive.
The news makes it in for a good time. I'm guessing when we're gonna be fucked.
We don't pay for it again?
I mean, I don't
That's
really
a
need
question.
to. Yeah, I was like, I don't think we need to anymore.
What are we doing with our turn? Crying because I'm not in this game. I think we
Actually,
should-
you're correct, yes. We're tapping this to untap
I did
that.
a little 5-turn test.
Pay the
I
fish.
was pretty happy with the results. Got
Gotta
me.
do it, man. It's gonna be fun.
Damn.
We didn't know that was there.
Cradle.
Cradle.
I had 7 mana out by turn 4.
Discarding.
That's what it's
We're
about.
gonna clean up. Discarding squee.
That's not fun.
Well, they started with 1 mana in hand. That's a Pokemon. Like something.
It is. It's Team Plasma Fight.
One of the better battles.
Use late in my turn.
Wrong.
One of the better.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said there's a better
birds.
battle theme.
That is a bird.
I'm like,
Well,
there's only 2 better ones.
Untapping, Drawing.
And it's Cynthia's fight,
Cynthia's is my
Yeah, that's
favorite.
but it
It's
starts
probably
off
better
too
battle theme.
slow.
I like it.
Well, it
has that
for
build up.
ringtone.
Oh, for a
Oh my God.
ringtone? Yeah, it's not, it's not used as a ringtone.
So many people PTSD.
How many creatures do you have open?
No
Blockers?
creatures. Yep.
Move to combat.
Yep.
Swing with Sakashima.
Yep.
Then
how
it's a
much?
Kark. 2.
2.
Okay. Main phase 2. Yeah, that's correct. Light up the stage.
Light up stage.
Kark, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You roll first, right?
I was saying. So 2 tails, bounce
Trigger's
back to
on
my
the
hand.
stack. You draw first because your trigger resolves
Yeah.
first.
Well, I mean, he rolled regardless. Is
Yeah.
what I was saying.
So bounce, back to my hand.
Yep.
We're gonna try again. Fuck, tails twice again. Bounce it back to my hand.
Hell yeah.
Cry at instant speed. Pass turn.
Can't be crying worse than me right now.
The odds of me hitting tails that many times was stupid.
Real bad. I guess we just probably do this. Actually.
Should have flipped a real coin or some shit. My brother plays this deck and it pissed people off. You know those old like sorry boards you like pop the thing in the center.
Brother.
Brother, what is like? Oh fuck else am I gonna do?
I'm just like, oh, brother.
Only lets you untap force, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not scared of 85 Gaia
I
things.
think we let it
Yeah.
go.
That's what I was thinking. There's no point.
Oh, he's winning the game here now.
The draw for turn. Draw for turn.
Oh, now you do all the shenaniganery.
He didn't know it was coming. He only got 1 creature right now.
Yeah.
It's basically it's actually just a forest.
We're gonna mill 4.
Put an enchantment back, right?
No, a creature.
A creature.
Creature into play.
No, not play. It gets back to my hand. Mill 4. Box, demonic, mind break, and reset. Chris.
You get sweet back.
Is it a creature?
Yeah, it's any
Okay, this
creature.
is from the graveyard, yeah, so I get sweet back. Yeah, very good.
So you can exile him for later for food chaining.
No, he was already where he needed to be, but you might as well put it back in your hand.
Clean it. Goodbye, guys.
Yep.
He's doing squee things. I may have gone for
Signal the clan.
Terra there
What does it
instead
do?
of the
I search for 3 creatures. If I search for 3 different names, I get to put one in my hand random.
But I kind of
Okay.
see where you're going.
Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and get
What
that
are you doing there?
sharp take.
Signal the clan.
What does that do?
Search for 3 creatures. If I search for 3 creatures with different names, I get to put one of them in my hand.
That might be a problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, after I play I'll
It could be. I don't have an answer though.
If I did do Terra too, I would have had
I
to
got
stick
one
in
thing
hand
I
as
can
well.
do. It's not great.
Just remember, Terra's what your main game plan is
Yeah.
in this build now. Everything else is there to support her.
Oh, signal the clans. Gross. Gets one randomly, the other 2 go back into the deck. Shuffle.
I'll show you 3 of the same card.
I mean, I assume that's what it's there for in Modern. I play the fuck out of that in Yu-Gi-Oh.
You play Magic cards in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Huh, right?
Would you imagine like brainstorm in Yu-Gi-Oh? Stacking certain decks? Because you want to mill
Breach is
cards off
better.
or throw them. No, yeah. Underworld Breach would be disgusting.
It already exists.
Dog, I could already just play everything from my
It's called
graveyard.
Fairy Tale Snow.
I don't know. I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh
That card got
seriously around the
Why
time
did that card
that
come
like
out?
XEs came out, and then I played a little bit after Links came
Fuck
out.
were
But
they
that was about it.
thinking?
the fact that they brought back Grass is Greener and said that card's okay compared to Fairy Tale Snow, which came on the list and went off the list almost. Like, okay, it got on and off, and then immediately back on. So they realized how badly they fucked up.
I love Fairy Tale Snow.
I really want that one.
I love that card.
Just going, just shuffle in.
Yeah, they
I
shuffle
played
back.
3 copies of Fairy Tale Snow. No.
Oh, I want 40.
Yeah, shuffles back.
Yeah.
Yeah, shuffle it, that's fine.
You know the best thing about Fairy Tale Snow, the actual best thing, is it has 1,850 attack points. So you know what that means?
We can go to time and win.
No, it works with all of my fucking mystical charmer cards. It's searchable with all my charmer support.
I really wish I got my Remora off.
Gross.
What do you need that for?
To draw cards.
Nah.
Fish is good. He had a fish.
Yeah.
Took it away from me. Selfish bitch.
You are correct. I really wanted to hit his
I like
soul
drawing
ring, and I was like, no, I'll let it go. I wanted to hit his soul ring, and I was like, oh, I'll let that one slide too. That's
You
all
held it
fish.
for the
I was
right
like,
thing.
Nope.
Avenging Druid.
What does that do?
If Avenging Druid deals damage to an opponent, I reveal cards from the top of my library until I reveal a land.
Okay.
Put it into play.
Okay.
Put all the other cards in my graveyard.
Okay.
Yeah, he runs like 500
So you
cards.
mill your
Let's
whole
say
deck.
the whole deck.
Sure. It doesn't mean that hitting the
Yeah,
Hermit
we got
Druid
4
is
now.
wrong.
That's
That's 8.
I don't like that. But you have to hit us. So we have to use cold blockers. What is it? 1/3?
It's a 1.
Okay. Turn.
Hey, don't tap that Arbor Elf.
What?
See
You
my
blockers.
response.
I sure do.
I didn't see that one.
Infinite fucking mana. Not yet.
You start casting light up the stage some
Once
more.
Rob's done,
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try.
We actually have enough for another pod.
You have no blockers, correct? That's
no
impending.
blockers, yeah.
Okay. Punch you in the face for Kark again.
Yep. What was that, 2 again?
Yep, 2.
Yep, take
Matt,
that.
what happened to the optics?
Okay. Main phase 2.
Let it stage.
Yeah, that's his object list should already be printed.
No, you already said.
Yeah, he did that at Trey's.
Yeah. Light up the stage.
Double tips.
Fuck, dude, God, fucking. What fucking game are we
Are
playing
these
here?
supposed to be this way?
Yeah.
Again.
Those are the back halves of cards in the
Oh.
deck.
Finally hit one.
You get one.
So
Am I aware?
one will bounce,
I don't
and
like
I'll get 2
fucking
triggers.
putting-
No, I
So
got,
next
I
I'll
got
top
it,
4
but
cards in my
like, I
deck,
thought it was
unless anybody has a
facing the
response.
same way. I'm like, why are these four?
One copy. One.
And I get 2 copies and 1 bounce
No.
because it happens twice. So copies, bounce. Because there's 2 of them. They're the same dude.
No.
You get one
Oh
copy.
no, you're
You get a copy.
They're,
of
they're
bounce.
two
Right, right,
separate
right.
effects, and you get one.
But I still get
copy,
4
one
cards.
bounce.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, it only hits
I get-
once.
Yeah,
Whoa. I was like,
I still get
whoa.
4 cards though.
Yes.
Okay.
It'd be great if it did.
And they're exiled, so they're face up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna make sure. So we got Brainstorm, Strike It Rich, Mox, which I'm playing Mox now.
Do me a favor real quick. Put the card back in your hand.
What card?
We'll let
The
it
lighted
stage.
stage.
Oh yeah, it goes back to your hand.
Yeah.
You only play one of each of the 2. So the first 2, and then one of the second 2.
Right.
So
So
I can
the
play all of these
One.
ones.
No. You play one of them. Correct.
I've-
You may play. Oh, you may play those cards. Okay,
Yeah.
I was thinking of the other card. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can
My
continue
bad.
to cast things.
it's not
Something with-
Thrasher.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna tap here.
You got 3 artifacts.
No, it's Mox Amber.
Oh, Amber. Sorry.
Okay.
Strike It Rich.
That's dangerous.
Heads, tails, so I get 2 treasures. I need a treasure token. Where's my thingy? This is a treasure token. It's very fancy. 2 treasures. Bounce the original. I'm gonna do it again.
We're gambling.
Okay, I go back to my hand, make 2 more. Do it again.
Go down by 1 treasure.
You have to
please.
spin the mana.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're right. You're right. Okay, failed, bounce the hand, cast it again.
Go to
Actually,
1.
with 2, I'm gonna tap this for 1. I don't have 1 floating. Colorless floating, spend 1 treasure. Desperate Ritual. Hit, get 6. No, get 12.
Copy it
9.
twice.
Yeah, so get it 12.
9.
9.
One
The
and 2
original,
copies.
and then 2 copies.
9.
Okay,
Yeah.
9. Sorry, I'm learning.
Might be.
Maps.
9 red.
A red 9 dice. We can keep it all color coordinated.
Here we go.
My storm count is at 5.
Yeah, keep use storm count for that.
I'll use this. So my storm count is at 5, right?
9.
Okay.
9.
You have a colorless floating as well, yeah.
Treasure 9, whatever, and then I'm gonna go
Whatever.
go down to here. Strike It Rich again. Hell,
Copy bounce.
yep. So I get a treasure.
It's net even. So
Yeah.
No, I would get
He
2.
spent a mana.
Yeah, so I still get the
okay.
treasure. Right?
yeah,
Treasure
so you
can
get
I get
1.
2 treasures because it copies, bounces.
Yes.
Right.
And casting again.
Spend a mana.
I'm gonna do this until I fail, spend a fail. Do it again. Go to 1. Fail. Do it again.
2 copies.
So I get
2 more treasures? No,
So
3 treasures.
3
3
treasures.
treasures. Go to
And
6.
Striker, which is in your grave.
Yes. I will.
Resolve Strike It Rich to grave.
I'm trying to think here. I'm going to light up the stage again. Hit, it goes back to hand, so I get to exile top 4 again.
Yep.
4, not 5. Okay. Are they
exiled face up, yeah.
They're exiled face up, but I can only cast them, so I can't use Spirit Guide.
Correct. It's also Spirit Guide says discard.
Right. Well, it says exile from your hand.
Yeah, that's not in.
Yeah, and so I can't really use it for anything that matters.
You can cast it, sure.
Sorry. I have a win in my hand. I'm just trying to get there.
Can you move light up the stage to your hand, please?
Yes. Where is it?
It's in
It's
the,
in your
it's in
exile
the
pile.
exile pile.
Right.
Hey, Vince.
Yeah, we should have kept it. She should have kept it.
You get
I know
one
why
and
you
fail
didn't.
one. You only get 1 and 2.
Okay. Storm count, that was
It only
6 and then
copies it
7,
bounces
right?
the original. You only get one.
Uh,
Yeah,
I'm
so
going
Striker Ridge,
to-
yeah, Striker Ridge would only give you 1 treasure if it bounces and copies.
Light up the stage
Yeah,
again?
but he has Soccer Shima too.
Right.
No, you get one copy,
you get
and the original
one,
spell bounces.
Is what I'm
and doesn't
saying.
resolve.
So
Yeah,
if you
it's
play
only
strike,
2 each time.
if you play Strike It Rich and you roll 2, 1 for Kart, 1 for Sakashima, and you fail one and you get one, the failed one is going to return the original copy.
That's-
You'll get the 1 copy, but that's it. You only
yeah,
get
you
one
get a
treasure.
copy. You don't get the original.
You don't get the
original fizzles because the spell is returned to your
It's
hand.
returned to your hand.
Okay.
That's what makes
Right.
it. That's what makes it a little bit difficult to play Krark.
Okay.
But yeah, like so.
I'm not trying to cheat, I just...
No.
You're good.
Like I
So-
was sitting here listening, and I'm like,
Okay.
no, because I.
So I would need
researched-
a third one to abuse it like
Right.
that.
So, okay.
Well, no, because,
from
well,
this-
it depends on how you roll.
Roll,
Because if
right.
you have 3 and you still roll 2 fails and a
Right.
get, you'll still only get 1.
Okay.
Okay, so continuing forward, just do it
Yeah.
that way.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do...
We all have oopsie poopsies.
No, it's fine. Like you say, he's doing.
I'm
Like,
gonna use this one floating colorless.
I don't think
it
you
sounded
understood-
about right.
I
It
don't
was
think
like,
you understand how long I researched that while building.
I haven't
Fairy
played
Tale
against
Snow.
Krark Saka since fucking Salentino had it. He was not good with the deck, so.
Yeah, I researched
play
the
one of
hell
the
out of it. I
hardest
looked
fucking
at
decks
all
to
the
play.
buildings on it.
agree. Doesn't mean he was good with it. Hard or not.
Yeah,
Okay.
like it's like I said, he always picks like the hardest.
I am
decks.
going to...
Thank God he went to fucking
Flashback,
a
Strike It
three-chain
Rich.
deck. Those decks are at least fun.
Played
For
Ron
here
double
and
tap
1.
the screen.
Okay, flashing back, so it goes to exile unless I can bounce it to my hand, correct? So if I get
It's
a
on
tails-
the it's on the stack.
Right, so, it's on the
if
stack.
it goes
So if I
back
do
to your
get an
hand,
exile, I want that.
Did it
Are you
die?
timing this?
It went
already-
to-
he already yeah.
This is the first time.
Okay, so success, fail. So I get 1 treasure and it bounces back to my hand.
Yes.
I need more fucking dice here.
Fucking working
Bounce
on
it back
this
to
new
my
fucking
hand.
build we just put together.
Boiling is playing.
Storm goes to 8.
Are you?
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you changed hair around a bit.
Yeah, we just made a bunch of changes today.
Spend this to light up the stage again. On the stack.
Tablet charging.
Out of red.
Yeah.
How? Oh, okay. I see the cord.
Look at that.
I was
Double
so
fail.
accurate.
Goes to
fucking
hand.
extension
I didn't
cord.
see the cord at all. Looking
I will
at it. I'm
spend a
like,
treasure.
That is
Lighting up the
fucking
stage.
nice.
That's
Wouldn't
my
it
10th
be
cast
so
for the
bad
turn.
If we hadn't played the Terra instead of we played the Terra
Double
double
instead of
fail.
intending.
God damn it. I'm going to attempt to do this
I
again.
heard something about that while I drove here.
Success, fail. So I get
You get it back and you exile 2.
I
You
get
get 2
2.
copies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not 4.
Two, yeah.
okay.
2 lands.
That might be
Is that a land? No.
I'm gonna play a land for this turn. So do you trade or exiles or kills itself?
It takes way more brain power.
Storm goes to 11. Light up the stage again.
We need them to rule that.
I'm gonna re-roll that one. I kind of landed weird. Okay, success, fail. Get 2. Here we go.
Get there.
Stormkin.
God, it doesn't even matter.
And
as long as,
Mayrin.
as long as he casts on, he gets that treasure.
Okay. I'm going
Sorry,
to
art, instant or sorcery.
Right.
here for 2. Take 2. It died. What was my life total? I don't think it matters.
Just keep going.
Okay, 2 of these bad boys.
Storm kill.
Storm kiln goes to 12.
Gotta love profits.
Okay. One.
You still got strength.
Light up the stage.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's how I feel right now.
That's why I asked if it was like.
Okay, so because there's a copy of it, right? So I got 2 copies,
You'll
right?
get 1 treasure from
copy.
Storm Kiln.
One
You'll
treasure.
get
And then I get the 2 from the top.
You'll
No.
get
He gets
one
3
copy from. Hold on. You get 1 copy from Stormkill for the original cast.
Mhm.
You'll get 1 for the copy.
Yep.
And then you
Exile
will.
Exile 2 bounce.
Exile 2 and put it back in
Hold
your hand.
on. Yeah, exile 2 cards and then bounce the spell back to your hand.
Yep.
Oh, he failed one. Okay.
Right.
I thought he got both.
1 pass, 1 fail.
Bounce to my hand. Okay.
Correct.
But now I'm going to start netting a fuck ton of mana because I'm going to continue.
If you
to-
don't fail,
maybe.
if you don't fail,
Right.
all the time.
1, 2.
Yes.
Okay. Light up the stage again.
Unfortunately, it can happen.
For I gotta go down. one.
Trigger. Yeah, just you can gain a treasure with the cast. Yeah.
Okay. So gain a treasure.
Fuck's lifetime.
Go gain 2 treasures, right? Because both hit the stack. So I go up to 4. Put it exile top
Stormkill, you
2.
got copies,
No, I know.
basically.
Put the original back in my hand.
Exile 2.
Play Lotus Petal for free. Storm count goes up again. I don't know. My storm count is a fuck ton. Okay. So
Great.
let me. I have the ability to go and get Underworld Breach and Grape Shot right now, and it doesn't matter.
You gotta do it though.
Yeah.
The
but-
fact is, it's
Yeah, well,
probability.
I'd
You
love
have
to.
to play it out.
Right, I know,
Yeah.
but I just need to get enough mana there.
Yeah.
I'd fucking
So,
love
once
to right
again-
now. Grape shot, storm count a million.
Light up the
Storm
stage,
count
go
a
down.
million.
2, 3. Double miss. Goes back to hand.
That's why you have
That.
to do it.
Do you want to respond?
Oh,
No.
I have nothing.
Okay.
Wait, were you at 4 and then went down to 3?
I had 4 treasures, went down to 3. Yes.
So you still get 1 off of Stormkill.
Oh shit!
Because you still cast.
I
it.
still cast and then. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
So pretty much you can cast the straight or the.
I can play my whole deck.
No, you can play that 1 for pretty much
You
free.
can
'cause
always
you cast it. You can
so
always
light
cast
up
it
the
for free.
stage
Right.
costs 1.
Right.
So you cast it and then Stormkill makes a treasure.
Right.
So
Correct.
it's always just a mana neutral spell.
So you
Okay.
can keep doing it.
I'm gonna
but
do it
whether
again.
You fail or win. Determine.
Double fail. Do it again.
Treasure 5.
Double success.
And then there's that too. So you
Okay,
get
so now
So you get 3 treasures.
3 treasures.
I get
so you
3
go to
treasures,
7.
so to 7. So
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Spend
Which one?
1. You
No,
go
You
to
would spend
6.
you
Yeah,
would
go to
spend
7,
1 to go to
gain
3
3.
and then go to 6. Yeah.
okay.
And then you exile
6 cards.
6 cards. Yes, and that card
He said yes, and that card's gone. Wouldn't you love that Clark just takes up so much time?
Okay. That's what we need here. Okay. I'm gonna use Lotus Petal, Brightstone Ritual. I have 2 goblins, so we're gonna see how it works out here.
Don't forget
Success.
your treasure off of Stormkill.
Right. So I get 1 treasure, a second treasure, and then 2 floating green red mana.
Boom.
Treasure. And treasure.
Alright. Your storm count is high enough. I would just cast the Grape Shot.
Is that enough? Don't I have to get to like 30 or something?
No. You
Okay.
cast Grape Shot if you have
I have 4
success,
counter
1
spells
fail.
and Grape Shot, and then if you guys stop me, I'm gonna just Final Fortune and take another turn
just cast-
25 times.
Cast Grape Shot.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Grape Shot.
Did you say take an extra turn 25 times?
I probably could.
So-
Final
so
Fortune.
spend
The
that.
2 mana that I
Yeah.
got from Brightstone.
Final first.
So Rightstone's
Did
in
they?
your hand.
Yes.
Final Fortune wouldn't work that way. You would lose at the end of that
Okay,
turn.
Grape Shot
He has
bounces.
a way to get rid of the triggers.
Oh,
2
really?
fails.
I got 2 fails, but I
What's
also
the storm count is 15.
right. But I also that doesn't include this copy.
Does when
So
it fails
16.
you don't get the storm, right?
Correct.
Okay. And then I'm gonna spend treasures to do it again.
Yep.
So
Go down to 5.
down to 5. Grape Shot. Because I'm casting, I make
You get a
1.
6, yep.
Go to 6. And
Yeah,
then
correct.
roll.
It's not good.
Okay. Success, pat, back, bounce. So
Okay, so
so
you'll have 1 Grape Shot with Storm.
does 17
Yes.
17 damage. Okay. So I wipe the board and then I continue to
You
start.
also create like 17 treasures because you copy the spell.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
So I
yeah,
make-
yeah, storm kill. Yeah, you get like you get like
You get 17 treasures.
Okay. I'm gonna murder every creature and then start doing damage just in turn order. So I'm gonna start with murdering every
I
creature.
don't think it matters to murder creatures. I think you.
I just want a 0 possibility of coming back type of thing.
Okay, now you have 17 treasures.
Yes, I need bigger dice. Can I steal these?
Yes, that's why they're there.
That's why they're there.
And my bag's right there.
Um, grape shot again.
You gotta take a pee break.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to spend at least one because I go down and then go back up. So I'm gonna go down.
You're not done, Rob.
I go down 2, go back up 1, so I'm at
Building.
16. Success,
Fixing-
success. So I get
Alright, then
3
these-
copies plus
These are the
the
changes that I need.
ones that from before.
Right.
So it's the one from before, this one. So
it'll-
17.
It'll
Yep.
only be
You let him talk
20
into
total
it.
damage.
Okay,
Being mean.
give me 1 second. I have an answer. to
Vince,
this.
he was like the most heartfelt player, and you done tormented him.
Take a look at what I got.
I know.
That's wrong.
I
It
just hate
doesn't
that.
work that way.
What are you talking about?
Storm is a cast trigger. If you copy the spell and you bounce the original, you don't get the storm of the copy.
That's what we said.
Oh, because he did 18 damage and put it back in his hand, which means he got the copy. He didn't get the original.
No,
cast.
so when I cast it, it makes 17 of itself, and then it makes 1 more for Kark if I get success. So I get from 18 to 19 or whatever
Yeah.
the number is, and then I don't get like 18 twice.
They're both triggers.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, whatever.
So you stack the storm above the Quark, the
Yeah.
storm
Okay.
goes off, and then the Quark's resolved.
Right.
Sure. Okay.
So I got.
If you say so.
Honestly, I've never had to deal with storms. So.
I'm pretty sure they're all triggers.
They are. That's the way. That's the win condition of the deck. I know that's what I need to be doing here. That and I have another way to do it.
This will give
I love
you
Reddit.
20 more.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
20 to your face.
Because it does.
Okay.
Specifically, I played a spell this turn
Okay,
that failed.
and I make how many treasures?
It was
20 more?
cast right,
Mhm.
But then came
Okay.
back to my hand and I played Great Shot. Do I need to coin flip twice to make Great Shot go off each time for Storm? Or
Okay.
maybe I flip
So
it
grape
once?
shot's in grave.
If
Yes.
it failed, the Storm copy will go off. Okay.
We did.
Storm copies on cast. So you cast Great Shot, it gets copied
Okay.
a bunch of times.
I am
let's say
going
5
to
times
spend
Storm.
4.
So you have
for
original
gifts
and
ungiven.
5 copies, then you flip a
So I
coin.
make
Then
one go
you
down
extra
3 for
copies
these.
for a total of 7.
So down
copies.
3.
If you fail, if the original
If you
goes
lose
back
the
to
original, will return to your hand. but
Gifts
the
ungiven.
copies will still
Bounce the
resolve.
original 1 to hand.
Because it's a trigger.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's why it works. It's not
Okay.
actually part of
Okay.
the resolution. of
So
the
I
spell.
gifts ungiven once.
That is
I'm
a
gonna
cast
give
trigger.
ungiven.
I thought it was part of the result.
Also, it
Who's
said
the
just
target
it
person?
said just that this, you
Me?
can
Do I
stack
have
the
to say
sword
that?
in
You
your
target
hand
it.
Yeah, you have to
like
target
you
a player.
want.
Okay, me,
So
myself,
you can
and I.
choose
No,
to
no, no,
roll
you have to target an
before
opponent.
you
You.
copy
Okay.
the spell with Storm.
I
This makes a
Gifts
difference when
ungiven,
playing against
target
Mind Break
myself.
Trap.
I wish it worked that way.
Stacking it like that will also allow you to know Krark's outcome for the copy's targets. If you know you will get the Great Shot back, you can go for the kill or target the opponent's creature instead if you don't have lethal. And cast Great Shot again and increase this then. So in theory, you could
I
play
was
Great
right, I kept
Shot
5 and
a
banked
bunch
on
of
hitting the
times
blue
and
land
fail the
cast
coin
my
flip
command
each
and
time.
actually
But each time you are still
just gonna
gaining
do that.
all the
This-
Storm copies.
This turn was
At the end of
literally
your
the
turn,
defining
you could
moment.
potentially have Great
and,
Shot still in your hand and
I think we could have actually
Again,
recovered
next
really
turn,
hard.
seems like Storm plus
It was
Krark
just
should-
the
Vince,
difference between the two.
I'm still learning the deck, so I'm just gonna
Cast,
make sure. The correct answer is Brain Freeze, Underworld Breach, and then just 2 of whatever.
That dude said that
So
is the win
here's
con,
the issue:
doubling
you
Krarks.
can't just grab those because
I'm just gonna put the brain freeze and the underworld breach in the grave.
Right, but then I need an answer to pull it back out, right?
right.
Yeah.
So I need to remember how to do that. I know there's a way to do
I
it.
don't know how to do that in red blue.
I know that there's a
not.
way
you're
to do
supposed, You're supposed. Oh,
It's red blue.
red blue. It's grinding station, Lion's Eye Diamond, and Underworld Breach.
it. I don't have
No,
those.
it's brain freeze, breach.
Oh
Well, he's in blue, so he has
That's
brain
right,
freeze, so he
brain-
doesn't have to run Grinding Station.
Wait, is he using gifts?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't know.
man, I don't know
Yeah, I
what
don't
the
know
fourth
how
card
you do
is.
it with gifts.
I don't know
Yeah.
what gift.
Or intuition.
I don't know what gifts or intuition
Usually, I
is.
just
I've
see
never
people
seen-
manually storm through using something like light up the stage or
Yeah,
some
I've
shit
never
like
seen
that.
anybody intuition or gifts package.
You're right. I'm being dumb. I need to play something else.
You should get like 4 tutors.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Demonic tutor, mystic tutor, and like.
Light tutor? Busted.
Yeah,
A
we just-
demonic tutor?
He's got a treasure. You can make white.
Uh,
Anything you can make black.
Sure, he can make those colors. They're not in his color
Mystic.
Mystic Tutor,
He
solve the
said
equation,
it's creative
muddle the
entertainment.
mixture. You can pick 3 cards. You don't even have to pick 4. Mystic Tutor, muddle the
You have
mixture.
frantic search?
fucking-
Oh yeah, you don't have
Yes.
to pick fucking.
Just pick
you don't have to
frantic
pick
Oh,
search.
it's stuff cool.
So I'm picking copying of
Two.
these abilities.
You can.
clones.
It's just double and zoom.
Yes. That's what I wanted.
I'm picking clones, so it happens more often. I get
Oh.
faster. I'm gonna get to the end result faster. Pick 2, give me
Ain't
2.
that pretty?
This dude is not a. That's fine.
He's not a wizard. They're wizards. They're
Does
goblin
it say the
wizards.
legend rule
You're
doesn't
a
apply?
wizard.
Yes.
He does, but
Yes.
Which one?
these clones will die if I give them to him because they're
Right.
legendary. His is the only one that
It
doesn't.
doesn't apply to permanent
No,
control.
I can
Oh, the
clone it
permanents?
75
Okay.
times. That's kind of the point here.
Yeah, Sakashima.
So,
I didn't know if it was I couldn't remember if it was Stan or if it was all, like,
don't worry, I thought it was just him too, so. We're all learning something today.
I'm sorry, I'm learning here.
You're good.
That's
Now
gross.
what you do
We
is
did
you
these
spit
two,
out a
right?
blight steal and swing.
Yeah.
Okay. You having fun, Doug?
That's what I thought.
My hermit druid
So
got
these are in my
counter on
hand?
turn 1.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's all. Stop
spend-
doing
needs to be
stupid
done.
shit.
I'm gonna spend these 3.
wrong play countering.
Electro duplicate.
No.
I make
I'm
a
upset
treasure.
with how consistent that shit is.
Making a treasure.
For having no
I'm
no
targeting
lands.
Yeah,
this, or I'm
well, like,
targeting
not
the
even
original
that.
card, I
It's just
guess.
like, how many
No, it
creatures
has to be
dump your whole
Sakashima.
fucking deck?
Okay.
Hermit druid,
Exactly.
They're the same thing, aren't they?
Avenging
Okay, whatever. I'm
druid,
copying that.
Alistair Spy, Undercity Informant. There's 4.
Okay. 2 heads, so I make 4 total.
In green, where you can
So
tutor
I'm gonna
them.
get 2 more clones. I'll put 3 on that.
And you get 2 more treasures.
That's why I'm
Yes.
upset how
And it's really fun. It's either I win the game or I just go home.
Okay.
I win or I get countered.
Win the game or go home.
So now every time
So
I cast
win
a
the game or
spell, I have the
It's not
chance to do it 4 times.
Alright, what is that card that you used? Electro Duplicate?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I can
Cast
do
it
it again. Well, I was just about to. I have the answer. I have Mind's Desire in my hand. I can play my whole deck.
Just cast that again.
Okay, I'm gonna Electro Duplicate again.
Because this is the right choice.
Okay.
Because it turns like a chance into a guarantee.
Pretty much.
Unfortunately,
You get
you
enough
have
of
to
it,
be specific with Crow.
I'm being like mathematically specific. Okay.
Mathematical.
Okay. But I have to spend 4 first, right? So spending.
Yeah.
And then
don't
I
put
go
it-
back up 1, so that was 3 gone.
Right, don't put it in your grave yet.
Right, it's in the stack. Over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Success, success, fail, fail.
Okay, so it bounces to your hand.
Then I make
You get 2 more cards.
2
You
more
got
cards.
4 Clarks?
5.
Now
God
you
damn
have
it.
6 now.
It's 5.
Okay. Then
Has to be.
you're gonna also make 2 more treasures.
Okay.
Go ahead and cast it again.
You just get a.
Keep casting
Okay.
it.
I'll do it one more time because otherwise I don't have enough fucking dice for this. Okay, so I mean, how much does it cost? It's 3 in my hand, right?
3.
Okay. 3, so I lose 2, and then 1. I need like.
You're at the point, man, it doesn't particularly matter.
It.
It
I
does,
have
but,
essentially
like,
infinite mana because I have like 5 things that make mana, and
Well, that's why it was important to copy all the
Right.
cards because
'Cause now it's
gives
just-
infinite mana.
And it's non-deterministic, but people would concede before they fucking do the math.
Fail, fail, fail.
That's another way of winning.
4
That's
fails,
a
2
win
successes.
All right, so
So-
it goes back to your hand. You get 2 more treasures,
and there's 7.
and you now have 7 corks. All right, do it again.
7. Okay.
Am I just doing this until they concede?
Yes.
Shit, if the clock was running, I'd make you do this, all of it. Until we died.
That's why I asked was the clock running at the start of it.
Oh my god, I
That's
only got
all
1.
fails.
No, I got 1 success.
One success.
We got 1 success out here.
Clarks. Because Clark is the
I have the wind in
god
my
of
hand,
time
alright?
consumption.
I'm gonna Mind's Desire and play this until I get Underworld Breach, and then just cast Grape Shot until you all dead.
Keep doing
Like, I
He's
don't.
a
I understand y'all are trying to punish me for playing through it.
Smack
This is my
him
first time playing
No,
it.
no, no, no.
We're-
The
we're
reason why we
streaming.
say that is because in tournaments, like, if you
You
can't
have
kill
to.
us before the timer goes off, it's a draw.
That's not true.
Okay.
Or no. He would have
Most,
to.
most
He
of,
has to kill
most
you.
Yeah, he
events,
has to, yeah.
Most events are
Okay.
going to where there's 10 minutes of overtime.
Yeah.
10 minutes of
Yeah.
Well, do you want me to shuffle my
As opposed
library
to
and
just,
play
like,
the top
one final
19
There was
cards
one
in my deck?
person that
Yes.
can go into overtime and use all
You
2 minutes.
do, but there's no
You gotta
timer going.
do
Oh,
your
yeah,
card
you too.
trigger
Timer's
for
right
it.
there. 44 minutes.
Actually,
You're right,
it's
I'm
also
sorry.
Oh, yeah, true.
yeah, it's on 45 minutes.
Okay, so we do have a pacing somewhere.
Success,
Yeah.
success,
I've seen a lot of tournaments.
fails
going to, like,
all around. So
you
I get
play the
2
final
successes
turn, but
of
there's only
shuffle my
10
deck,
total minutes
but then
at
it's
a time.
storm, so it's 20 and
I
then
remember
20
final
total.
turn.
You only have to get
Vanguard.
through 46 more minutes. You got this.
Yeah, it's easy. I don't gotta
There's
do
breach on
anything.
top.
He has to do everything.
Dude, I just gotta sit here.
Yeah, I literally did the same.
I mean, like, that's what's crazy is I can just scoop, and as long as one other person sits at this table, I can just shuffle up and we're ready for the next game.
20. Okay.
You're putting a lot of faith in these two.
I am. I'm putting a lot of faith in Nate.
Rude.
Cast
Playing for the
Underworld
draw.
Breach.
Doug, I know you. You'll just be like, fuck it. Go to the next game.
These are I get to
I've
cast
seen
them
Nate
from
scoop
exile
like
for free.
once.
So these are in a different pile because they're free. Okay, Underworld Breach is in play unless somebody has a response.
It missed.
Do it now. Do it now, Nate. Do it now.
Do it now, Nate.
Okay.
I cast Misdirect.
Yep.
Commandeer.
Commandeer. Now it's mine.
Yeah.
Grape Shot.
Actually, how many cards did you agree?
Hey, what's the storm count?
It's so much now.
21.
21.
You have a
He
way to
has
win if I
fucking
blew up
like
Underworld
9
Breach.
fucking
I have
cards.
7 counters.
God, what is
Hell yeah, brother.
Like 7 or 8 counters, dude.
It's
I
a
don't
good
even
thing you don't have this Louis Sucker with
Fuck
us.
is it?
Um,
You're right.
Casting a grape shot.
cast a Grape Shot. 7.
Card triggers.
We're gonna let him do it.
Oh, are we on
Wing
the
it, wing
page?
it.
Success, success, success. That was a 2. Success. Fail, 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 fail. Okay. The original
None of
goes
these
2
motherfuckers
hand.
gave me a good
I
pop.
get, what is it? 24 damage. That kills you.
I'm already dead.
Yeah, he already died.
And you're 24 to your face.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to cast Grape Shot again.
You,
Goes 22.
I don't know why you
One,
did that.
two.
If the second one hits me, I die.
Oh, because you're in life right now. What if you stayed at 32 and he did 24 and the second one hits you, you're at 32, you're not dead?
Success, success,
Yeah, my
success.
Romango's grace.
Fails. Back to hand.
excuse me, you forgot about your storm killers.
You're absolutely
What?
right. If you'd had a
Forgot your
wide
storm
up, maybe
kill
we'd still be
triggers.
sitting here.
Can I just put an infinity symbol here at this point? Shit.
Hey, man.
I forget that the copies count. This is my first time playing,
That's
alright?
the deck you chose.
You're dead.
Yes.
Then there's 50, 20,
You're
whatever
dead.
ish. You got you.
Fucking dead.
I'm gonna do it one more time. This
See,
time
what's
is
crazy is I can still scoop, and even if you have Angel's Grace, it's
Did
still a
that one
draw.
more time, like 6
Right?
times ago.
That's upsetting. It's like,
Telecom deck.
Success,
That's
success, success,
upsetting.
success.
Ah,
Alright, I
shit.
had it. There we go. Dead. Navisima, we got there.
Where are all the targets going?
I declared them all to his face. The last one.
you're gonna
Well,
make,
that was the original.
you're gonna
No.
make him
Where do you
not
want the
wanna
other
play.
ones to go?
All of them to the face.
This is
Oh,
how you
yours?
learn.
Okay.
Can I read that card?
You're gonna make
Which
him
one?
not want to play again.
Grape Shot.
Yeah.
Grape Shot, whatever the fuck.
Actually,
They
I'm
just
pretty
do
sure
1 damage and
a
copy
good
it
chunk
the
of those
sword.
people yesterday are not gonna
Or
play
players,
again.
you can target yourself. He's dead. Where's the rest of the damage going?
To his face. I target him exclusively.
No way. He will.
According to state-based actions, once I'm dead, all the other ones disappear and it does no damage to him.
Really?
Yeah. I was talking
They get
about-
redirected.
You declare
I mean, he
targets
just kinda
on
sat
cast,
there,
then they
played
I
resolve.
counter the rest of the
Yeah, wait, no,
Lose
then
it.
if they can't deal damage to him, they have to
They
go
should do
somewhere.
With my 85 counter spells in here, I counter what's
That's
left.
something for your team.
I had it. This is my first time. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No, you're good.
learning.
It's
Alright,
just,
Rob, are you ready?
it's one of those decks where you kind of have to play out
the
your
cards.
wins.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, then
Well, that's why I want to play the
The money
Timna version, because you don't count copy 7,000 times, you copy a good card 3 times.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You
You don't
ready?
copy Grape Shot
Oh yeah.
45.
I've been sitting here shuffling the
I'm
entire
ready.
time. My deck is thoroughly shuffled.
Matt, I'm gonna hop you out for him.
Rude.
Nice. Let the man come in.
Rude.
He plays. He came to play.
Rude. It's just Vince is like, Matt, I'm gonna take you out of this game for somebody else.
Right. It's not for me.
You want to play Clark Timna?
I want to look at a list if you got one.
I
A good
have,
one.
I have the deck if you want to look at it.
I would like to, because I'm trying to make it. I literally threw this together in 30 minutes before I came out here. Like, I wanted to make Timna first, because I think that just copying Demonic Tutor 3 times is disgusting and hilarious.
It is.
Or Vampiric Tutor at somebody's end step
Yep.
is just fucking vomit-inducing, painful.
Yep.
Or just Dark Ritual. Oh no, I hit successes 3 times. I'm so sad. 9 mana off 1 is gross. Yeah, just give me a minute. Let me play this first. I don't want to be greasing up your cards. I appreciate it though. I'll look at it here in a
Oh,
minute.
they're fake. So.
Hey, Matt. Can you grab me a Baja?
Dr. Pepper for myself, got it.
Sure.
I didn't get a drink here in a
Can you
minute.
hit the restart on there? What's symbol closest to you?
It's also
Oh, I need to take a card out. There's one card in here that was legitimately not playable in this deck. It does not work. It's one of those attraction cards my brother put in here for memes so he can make 7,000 tickets to fuck with
Is it
people.
Blank Goblin? Please tell me it's Blank.
No, it was some attraction bullshit, but I literally can't play it, so I need to swap it out for any other playable card.
Is
Not
there
even the only good like,
Command
sticker
performance.
What? Goblin? Blank Goblin?
Can you hand me the bottom half of that purple box, please?
There's a phone over
The bottom half of my purple box.
That's mine.
I just need to swap it out for any fucking
Hey,
card that's
man.
playable.
You're a true mensch, Doug.
That's your phone?
Yes. I said you're a true mensch.
I have no idea.
It looks like Doug's phone.
That's my phone.
Right, I'm saying mine looks like yours.
Is yours in the case?
No.
Can you double? If I have multiple copies of Double Cast,
Fucking double.
Let me read it.
Double Cast says, so can I clone Double Cast 85 times on the stack?
When you
it
cast
just
your
keeps
next
targeting
instant
itself?
and sorcery spell, copy that spell.
No, the
so
next
no,
one.
because it says when you cast your next instance, so even
Okay.
if you copy it multiple times, it's still just your next
But if I
shot.
bounce the first one and play it again?
Yeah, you can do
Yes,
that.
that would work.
You just
But
can't,
it's not an instant because, yeah, so I
yeah,
have to
you
find
just
one
can't
instant.
stack them.
I put it in the box as a maybe. I didn't know.
Overmaster, quick or instant? I don't remember.
No, it's sorcery.
You better than Nate did.
He's playing Omnixilus.
That's not.
That's
fast.
what I wait. He is? Oh.
Mana goes in the center.
You don't respond to
I put shadow in it. All right, that's how I was.
That's gonna be the other option.
I know shadows in it.
Because
I was
fuck
gonna put
everybody.
buckles in it too.
I thought about it.
Like I started building it because I was trying to
I like it
build
'cause it's
shadow,
funny when somebody
and I
does
just
themselves
kept
shit.
looking at all these cards, and I'm like, Omnix is just the
I
obvious
did it,
answer.
I did it to
He's, the
Yeah, I
best. He's
started-
still just the best
So I
right hand.
started
times.
messing with Omnix, and I'm like, that's what
And
I
on the
texted
fifth
him.
time
He's
you
like,
gave it
no,
to
I
him.
want
He
shadow.
I'd
I'm
be
like,
pissed off too. There's a meme about it. My wife saw it and she's like, I don't get it. And I was like, well, people who just tap the deck are pieces of shit
Shadow's
because then you dealt
working
yourself
on it.
shitty cards. They didn't
That
touch
was
your
cool.
cut.
It's just like you get to just play all sorts of.
When you
cool
deal yourself
spells
shitty cards, you're
in
just
the
mad at
game
yourself the
while
whole game.
Bro, you can't just win the game though. It's so hard.
Top deck an island
I
for the
think the way
45
that one
fucking
was
time.
built was built wrong. I do
That's
think
why-
there is a way.
I
to
got
just-
6
That's
islands in
why
here, and
I
every
was
time you
looking
tap
at
it, I
it,
get
and I
another
kept
one.
coming back
There's
to the
4
same
islands in my
shit.
hand that are in the deck.
So, I think it's actually going to be a sneak attack sticker
Other
goblin
than
loop.
that one.
No, like it's going to be a sticker.
actually,
sticker
I'll kick you in
goblin
the dick.
Sneak attack loop.
That is never responds
You're
to
walking
each
home.
infinite
What's
mana.
wrong with having sneak attack and big ass creatures that win?
Yeah, it's harder
You
to
can
tap
do that
friends.
too, but it's harder to win
They'll hit
by
you.
attacking.
What does World War do? Can't you world?
Yeah, you put World Warfare in play, you exile your entire board. Your
I
entire
don't know.
board.
I don't know what the combo is.
I wish. What do you think, Vince?
So if you
It's bad.
I know.
if
But
you
if we
have
had a little bit of
way-
mana,
Technically, actually, hold on. Oh, if you have a way to get the World
What we
Warrior
got?
loop going
What's high?
and
Midnight.
under, because it's
I
all
did,
triggers.
11.
We're just sneak attacking all Eldrazi's.
The World Warrior loop's all triggers. If you have a way to do
Where they
that
sat with
under,
whatever it is, where they sacrifice permanents.
Annihilator.
Yeah, just all the ones that have Annihilator. Just sneak attack them in. You're not
Sneak
looking.
attack was something with 6 annihilators of kind of a
And
fucking
then when they
problem.
die, right? They go to the graveyard, they shuffle back in the deck, and you draw.
Please.
Yeah.
yeah, if you have a way to World Warrior loop
You know what?
under a
I'm on it,
split-second
I'm doing
spell,
it.
they're all triggers, so you
I'm
can
not
do it.
saying don't do it. It's just reliant on you finding sneak attack.
I would see. Well, another thing is the fact that I was building it, and it's like it's artifact heavy, just like Noctis.
Yeah,
And I was like, I feel like I'm just rebuilding Noctis.
Rakdos
again.
is super
But in
artifact
Rakdos
heavy
colors.
because you need it because all your spells cost fucking million mana to cast.
This is why I quit this game because I had enough of 3 summons, and I'm not gonna get a single character out of this.
Is there a way to,
Fuck,
World Warrior loop under split second?
No.
My hand is
Fucking, if there was a trigger that went off, fucking.
They're all-
with a
they're all-
split
Those are all
card.
triggers. All the World Warrior and the anime
that's
deck
why
are
you're-
triggers.
The
That's why
trigger
you
would
can't
have to
do
get rid of like fucking something or put a thing into play to get the World Warrior.
Yeah, because like
It's usually animate dead or necromancy.
yeah, once it resolves, split second, it's no longer.
Right.
Have you guys seen this new? Is that what you guys are talking about? The new Sonic cards?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're talking about Shadow.
Shadow's
Was it 4
actually
star or
gonna be
5
decent.
star? It wasn't rated.
I think even playing mono red
Oh,
Knuckles will actually be
Cool.
fun.
I got it.
It won't be good, but it'll be fun.
I don't know who she
Hey, man.
is.
30
He's just
artifacts.
face breaker on a. He's just a better face breaker, right? He's face breaker with haste.
20 artifacts?
30.
Oh, Knuckles?
Yeah.
That also has a win con.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think that playing him like just mono red Knuckles might be fun.
Nay, look.
Are
They made another
you
saber face.
fucking
Sit.
fisting me?
I
actually
don't
could have
even know
this
what you do.
Good job.
Piece of shit.
That's the second one. The first one, I
What you're
just
supposed to do.
first one I took the first card off.
territory.
That's it.
Creature art. Okay.
Just
That's not that bad, apparently. He's playing
Oh,
it.
wait. This.
I'm not. It's not good, Vince. It's not good. But I'm playing. I think I'm gonna lose with this hand. To be honest with you, I got a shit ass hand, but I can't keep going.
A minute for the gamble.
I'm also here
What are we
gambling.
looking at?
I'm either gonna win on turn 3 or I'm gonna lose.
I don't like that.
Omnixilus isn't a gamble. Omnixilus is just
What
Pain.
number is
poke,
this?
poke, poke,
Oh, this is the
poke,
fatal
poke,
one.
poke until they're dead.
Yo,
I think it's fine.
I'm trying to think. What
Vince, this is.
that's by 1,000
Mm.
I've
cuts.
played him for quite a while.
Vince, is this even worth
That's not
keeping?
what I'm
I'm already down 1.
Let me see.
Is that even worth keeping? I'm already down 1. I don't think it is, but I hate mulliganing down to nothing.
You can go to 5 pretty safely. After that.
I mean, you can keep it. You're just gonna be not doing anything for a minute.
That's what I'm saying. Like I have to top deck in the
You
gold.
can.
It's
you
capable,
can,
but not
You can
good.
keep and
Is it
still
good?
go into Krark and use the other one to help dig you into.
That's
something
what I
else, but
thought.
That's pretty much it.
That's what I'm hoping for here.
The way I caught it's just a slow hand.
Yeah.
I think it will live.
You think he mows it?
I mean, I can get out
Oh,
of
dang.
it.
I was like, you didn't even look.
He's yours, dude.
My
I
problem,
can get out
right?
of it.
I found my.
My
Just
problem
barely,
is
like a dude or
this
something.
this does
Red,
nothing.
what are we going for?
This hand does
And,
nothing,
like,
Doug.
To
Are you sure
collect
that-
this, turn this online.
He's like, oh, let me reread it real quick.
How about we go for something a little faster?
Mana, 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 mana.
We all got slow. We can all deal with slow.
Yeah.
Whichever you. You're either gonna win or lose. You said
Because
go to a
you
shotgun
can't
thing.
turn one to vault
Tends to happen.
if you're gonna tutor. What seat are you in?
That's fair.
All right.
Yeah.
Going to 6.
If it was an enlightened.
Can you give me a drink, dude? If I give you my card.
That's what I'm saying. Like if it was
I just don't want to
Enlightened,
get out because I'm
Vampiric,
gonna fucking break this and
the
break
fucking
the iPad.
sorcery one, like any of those would have been fine.
Do you run into Nate?
No, it's in the.
I just don't know about the
order.
enough about the
just give me
deck,
the
but I mean,
mono
it looks like it's
It's
a
like
bunch
the
of mana
black
do
green monster,
nothing.
the original.
It's a bunch of mana to set up for hopefully a turn 2.
That's sugar free.
Is it?
If you
That's the
draw,
only one you got in there.
You want a
green,
white monster?
sugar free.
Yeah.
I have one in my trunk.
it's entirely dependent on what you draw.
It's also true.
Give me
This deck
the.
has no fucking
I have
lands,
some
so I don't
original
know.
green.
Give me
my
Dr
team.
Pepper.
Why?
Yeah, I fucked up when I bought him last.
Hey, I appreciate it because I found out I can drink them, so we're good.
Okay, cool. I didn't fuck up that bad then.
Which ones?
Sugar free.
Oh, yeah. I can drink up
No,
too,
you
I
fucked
just
up.
don't
You
have-
fucked up. They're terrible.
I definitely fucked up. But James,
Well.
James, that's why I said I didn't fuck up that bad.
I mean, they'll sell eventually.
If anything, James will drink them all.
Matt bought one. I don't drink
I bought
it
one
that-
last
don't
time, I
drink it
think.
like
I just
did.
didn't realize it was sugar free.
Like this one I've been working on all day and still only half.
I think it's a lot better.
You feeling good?
It's a
What
lot
is that?
more
Sure.
than the fucking other one.
How are they pulling it over?
I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Bullshit.
I'm good.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay, ready? No pre-games?
Free jam.
Chivalry Pass.
What?
Yeah!
What is it?
It doesn't do that visual player.
What?
Yeah, but Stuffy Doll
Pass.
does.
It does. You're not wrong.
Yep.
Fucking Thrashed Haunter does.
Delete.
Mana Confluence. Pay life for fish. Pass.
This
Token
is
just
just,
adds land, right?
yeah.
It's a
This
spaceship.
is just awful.
Treasure token makes mana one time, then dies.
It is a 5-drop colorless spaceship that has station at 10+. When you attack, it deals 100 damage to target planeswalker or creature.
The fuck? Is this a new spoiler?
So it just nukes something.
What?
Have this come in.
It does, you. It's a railgun.
Just over.
It's a fucking station.
It doesn't,
no,
even,
no,
it doesn't even say whenever this card declares it.
No, 'cause it's not
says
a-
whenever you attack.
Because it's not a creature at 10+. It's only a creature at 20+.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a fucking spaceship cannon.
Dawn-Sire deals 100 damage on up to one target creature
to
or
one.
planeswalker.
You can choose
so you
another.
can't shoot a player.
No, fuck no.
Goodbye.
What color is
Aether
this?
Flux.
Colorless.
Oh!
I wanna
I know where that's going.
It's a fucking laser beam.
It can be your commander.
For
I
5
know where that's
mana,
going.
Station.
It's going into
Another
Zonchi so I can
creature
shoot
control
a stuffy
puts
doll so I can kill
target
Bobby with it.
You mean Brad
Cross
Costner?
turn.
A poor creature is going to get fucking Matt Cannon.
It's actually just like a fucking
It's a
orbital
smart
laser.
What is it? Hammer of Dawn from.
Fucking Brash Taunter is gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah.
a new secret
So
layer
you
of
attack with
Thor
any
just
creature?
in the fucking supernova.
Yeah,
just
just
get
deals the
fucking
damage.
shot in the face.
Whenever an opponent draws a card, take a 1 damage.
Go
Yeah,
and knock
control
this
red
and
permanent.
Thrasios ain't gonna know what hit
That's
it.
right.
You don't know red yet.
I'm gonna tag blow Thrasios. I'm gonna recast
You
Thrasios,
play
tag
red?
blow
He said
Thrasios.
it's going to knock
Did
Mr.
you miss the
Thrasios
land?
ain't even gonna know what it
You
is.
got another land in
I'm
here?
gonna tag blow Thrasios. Recast Thrasios, tag blow Thrasios. Do it again.
First comment, Stuffy Doll.
Ah!
Fucking fish.
Rash Taunter. What else?
They're still good.
Oh no, I played
Deflecting
2
swat.
for this.
You will deflecting swat
Oh,
can't
wait, it would
deflect
be
it
another
to an
creature.
illegal target.
I'll be damned. Cheating up in here.
That'd be hilarious though if you deflecting swat it back at the spaceship.
But
It's like, no,
only
you.
if it's a creature, but it might not be a creature because the 10 plus
I
is.
thought
the
you said it
sword.
had to attack.
No, it's when you attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not even when it attacks. It's just when,
when
you
you
attack.
that's
And
kind
you
of funny.
just tap creatures and
How much does it
put
cost?
counters equal to its
It's
power.
it's
a 5
drop,
cost?
10 to station, then 20 to station.
And when you
But
station
you
it at
tap
20, it's a
creatures
creature
to
with flying.
station it, and it gets counters equal to those creatures.
Wait, the
power.
station's a build up, right? So once you
Yeah.
station
Yes.
10, you just have to station
Yeah,
another
it's
10?
10 more, yeah.
In order for it to turn into an
Yeah.
So
attacking
stupid.
creature.
Then it's like a fucking.
Hell yeah! And
Then it
step.
gains flying and
Then
it's
it
a
is
2020.
it's a 2020 with
Fuck
flying.
you,
Holy
Nate.
shit, that thing's
Just
big as
cast
fuck.
spells.
No, I'm not paying. I'm not. I can't.
Damn,
What
that's
if
just
they
a
have-
2020.
Fuck Nate. He's not drawing cards up for me.
Open fish.
I'm telling you, when they finally do the
Otawara.
when they finally do the Star Wars secret lair, there's gonna be a fucking Star Destroyer.
It's gonna be Star Trek, not Star Wars.
Yeah, it's Star Trek.
I know they're doing a Star Trek one.
Correct.
I'm telling you, this is
I'm
gonna.
not buying any of it.
I'm telling you, they're
I
gonna do
do
Star
not care.
Wars, and this is gonna be redone as a Star Destroyer.
I doubt it.
I'll be damned. Oh, what the fucking Death Star?
I'm gonna save it for today and be like, it's never gonna happen again.
Dude, the Millennium Falcon, all the dudes. It's gonna be good. Do pilots
No, it's gonna be
crew
Power
the
Rangers
stations
and it's gonna be
faster?
Megazord.
No, they specifically say vehicles.
That should be Narada.
No.
What
Th-
pilot is so broken? Oh, I guess there's that one commander that says everything can be crewed for 2.
Shorkai as well. Shorkai spits
Like-
out creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I play that deck. That's why I like it. I have the secret lair version and everything. I've been playing the deck for a minute.
No, yeah. Pilots specifically say vehicle on them and spaceships.
Well, they'll probably make something like certain pilots that say this crews
They might.
vehicles and stations for 2 extra.
could.
They're gonna be commons and uncommons that do shit like
Well,
that. I guess.
station's a totally different.
Well, they'll
mechanic.
say both. Like I
The
can't
thing
imagine.
is station
like-
just
like-
stockpiles
That's
it.
gamble, right? We
What's
got
that?
randomly discard.
Oh yeah.
You have to search a thing,
Okay, yeah,
shuffle
yeah.
your hand, and then I'm gonna pick a card.
You can't
or anybody
use
can pick a
pilots for it, but you're tapping them and it's giving them their power.
The
That's why
thing
they're
is,
never
like,
gonna create 2 different things.
Well,
Station,
they'll make
like,
pilots
shuffle your hand
or
up, it's
dudes
random.
that have that
Yeah,
ability
random.
on there.
Yeah,
They
it's
could.
completely random.
They could, but like station is
It
a
includes that
permanent.
card.
Includes
Yeah,
the card and
Oh,
yeah, that's why
That's
it's
why it's called
gamble.
gamble.
Red into.
That's why it's called gamble, baby.
That is why it's called gamble.
Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it.
Oh, thank God.
Did you get, fetch a land and then not get it
Is
discarded?
that walking
Yeah.
list?
It is walking
Here you
listed.
He's like, oh yeah, no worries. I got reanimate.
Doug doesn't want to fucking play things because I have fish. Do I just keep fish?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's better than what could have been taken out of there.
Why was that even a question?
Just put it in tap.
Oh, it's pay 3 to untap it. Yeah, the shit. That's right.
into it. It's never going away otherwise.
You're not wrong. This check or whatever.
It's like I give you a rest save, did
You're passing?
Yep.
During
Okay.
your
Oh, I
end
don't
step.
Oh, friendly.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. Untap, draw. Okay. What are the odds?
What did you do with your hand?
What are the odds of you getting it?
What are the odds of hitting what we
Was it
need
idiot?
here, boys?
50-50.
Okay, we're in.
Harmonic Prodigy.
Never
How was
mind.
that?
Wizard's abilities trigger twice. Same thing
Yes.
with shamans.
Yep.
Have a spirit.
I was like, wait a second.
You get a 1/1.
This is a 1/1 spirit.
You want to give me a
Yeah,
spirit?
No.
No.
Make one
Need a
blue.
spirit.
Shut up, James.
Ponder.
Oh.
Trucker.
Oh, fuck, that fell off. I'm gonna reroll it.
Just imagine.
Bounce back to my hand anyway.
Rip. Well.
Just imagine.
Pass.
Now they know you
Hands on
gotta
a stick.
You set up the spaceship. You set up Brash Taunter, and you hit your own Brash Taunter, and then you target that damage at me, and I deflecting swat it right back to you.
Yeah, there you go. You can do that.
Just
That's like a cactar fling thing, though. I'm just gonna fling it or deflect it.
just imagine me just being like, no,
Yeah, it's gone.
you die.
Do the same thing with Aether Flux too, though.
Stupid fish is gone now.
No, we
Well,
need
usually
fish.
Aether Flux
It'll
is
slow you
like, so I
down.
kill one
No, we
person
don't.
before you kill me.
Can't.
Beat 'em, bear, beat 'em, bear, beat 'em, beat 'em, beat 'em.
But you will get that person that just goes, I'm gonna go up to
Terra
such and
Nostra.
such. What is this?
One swept, enlightened, ancient, breeder,
Never
temple.
creature.
What are we doing?
Dealing
All those
5.
fucking lands.
And we clean up.
Turns it into a board wipe.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Who's
Have
walking?
to discard.
Could at least play the one card in hand.
Oh yeah, I guess
Like,
you're right.
oh, hey, I do
So
100
I know
damage.
there's
It
numbers,
takes
there's
5
five.
and dies. The other 95 is gonna go to this thing, and then it dies, and then it's gonna go to this thing, then it dies, and then goes to this thing, and it dies.
Is that the right discard?
Turn it into a fucking board wipe. Here you go, Vince. We'll turn that bitch into a board wipe.
That's already working on it.
But then
That is
making like
shit.
the Death Star a fucking card would definitely be fun as shit. I would play it. I would if they came out with a Star Wars set. I'd buy like $2,000 worth of shit. I love Star Wars.
Discarding Grand Abolisher and Sabines.
I'm gonna instant one of those. Sacrifice the Jack-o'-lantern and eat your Walking Bliss of your graveyard draw card.
Your Walking Bliss is exile.
Yeah,
The
you
thing
Walking
in your
Bliss
graveyard.
in your graveyard.
Yeah, I got you. Sash.
The amount of times I've hit double tails is fucking ridiculous. By the way.
Which claw tails?
Oh,
Right.
dude.
I hate rolling their dice. I used to flip a coin. I prefer flipping a coin. But everybody in Magic complained that I flipped coins instead of rolling dice.
Ponder.
Fuck them. Flip your coins.
We get those old Pokemon plastic
Success.
coins.
Fail.
That's the ones you have to flip.
This goes back. I get to draw. Look at the top 3, then draw.
Or shuffle and draw.
Put this on top.
Y'all want to take those axes?
Draw.
Vince.
I'm good, thank you though.
Play command tower.
Nate, you want anything from Zaxby's?
Nah, I got a cookout on the way here.
Oh, okay.
I'm so now I'm good.
Makes this real simple.
How?
Pretty lands.
I feel like sandpaper.
They're old. What do you expect?
God,
Do I
I've seen
risk-
better days?
Yeah, they have.
What are these from?
Unglued.
Oh. Weren't these supposed to have prices on them? Like,
Ponder.
were these somewhat expensive?
Success.
be.
Fail.
Yep.
Um,
No, they haven't been in a long time.
Those are
Or
my
shuffle the
deck. I've had them for a while.
Back in Zendikar block is when it was.
You can smooth wood out with that. With
Yeah, they're rough feeling.
Cut, please. Then I'm gonna draw a card.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I forgot I was gonna-
I feel like I gotta do it. No, that's the wrong card. Right there. Take one. Two heads. Perfect. So first copy happens. This is going to my hand.
You didn't shuffle.
No,
No.
it's an option.
Then I get to look at the top three again. And then I get to choose to shuffle.
Okay, you may shuffle. Make sure it was that.
Before I make my decision, I'm going to read the cards in my hand real quick just to make sure.
So he's resolving his second ponder,
Yeah.
and there's one more still in the stack underneath it.
I've already resolved the first one. I drew the card.
Right.
Yes.
You also have the original.
Right. If I get... Did I already play a land this turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that does matter. I will
The dream
shuffle
one
the
day,
library, draw a
Vince.
card.
Get there.
I just don't need more lands.
There are 1,000, 19,000, 16,000, 15,000. There's a time twister. There's an ancestral recall. What the fuck that is?
Yeah, where we are in Goldsboro is not the right place for like the most match inventory that I have.
Okay. Drawing card.
We need to have a shop like in Raleigh.
Huh?
We need to have a shop like in Raleigh.
Diamond, discard, land. I'm at 7. I will pass. That's the correct thing to do. What are you gonna do?
Put your commander in place.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
You got to sack that dice.
Yep, I know. I was just tapping it for 6. Cool.
Okay. Does he do damage to creatures, or does he just whenever you deal 1 damage, something happens?
Yep.
No, whenever an opponent loses exactly 1 life, exile the top card of his deck. He may cast it until the end of his next turn.
But it's not free, right? It's just more card
Correct.
draws. Okay.
Parasite, is that outside draw phase or is it anytime we would draw?
Anytime you draw.
Okay,
So
you
now
would
it's
draw
turned on that
phases.
you're going to get it free cards.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Alright, done.
Yep.
Taking one.
What?
You get a free card, exile it.
Oh yeah, from Parasite.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
And I would put it in a separate pile so you know you can cast them. Because it's until the end of his turn he can cast them for free.
I'll put them over here. Oh wait, whoops. Wrong card.
Oh, he gets stronger every time too.
Yup.
Get a thing. Get a top card.
Oh, I got another one?
Yeah, I just got one in
It's
I'm gonna read it. And play these anytime you said?
During your turn. Well, you don't have enough mana, but you're going to be able to make a fuck ton during your turn.
Yup.
Make mana go burr. That's the point. And then you just cast a bunch of really good shit for early on because people are drawing cards. Because of things like that. That's a really good card for 1.
This? Yeah.
I should have swung with this. It had like Prost of like fucking 4. I cast Ponder like 4 fucking times. I should have punched somebody with it. My dude is flying and trample. He's scary.
Has That's been forced.
Gross.
Tides of Annihilation. Looks just like Expedition.
Oh, wait.
Vince, can you come here for 1 second so I can ask you a question? Like a judge ruling type of thing. If I made, in theory, like let's say 5 of this happen,
Mm-hmm.
I could target them themselves.
Kind of, sort of. They all have to have targets.
Right. But they can all target.
When you copy, you choose new targets, and then
Right. But if I have enough copies, it would net positive. Because it makes 2.
Potentially, but you have to have an initial target.
Right. Which would be not itself.
Correct.
It can't be itself. I'd have to.
Have something else.
My brother described it to me. I think there's a way to do it to where it like nets positive.
Would you get?
You need a lot. You need a lot of successes
Right.
and enough whatevers, but it's in theory possible.
Does that make sense to do here?
Nope, I'm passing.
Do the other one.
What?
That one.
This?
Yeah.
I think I keep the mana up.
Okay.
I think we're all friends. I think we should just keep drawing and passing, because that's how magic is supposed to work.
Yeah, until you kill us all.
Until I roll dice 850 times and bounce my own shit back to my hand 30 times.
What does your deck do? Nothing until war is declared. Grape shot? What is that? War declared.
War. I love that. I love that episode. Yeah, you can totally just quit unless war were declared.
You just draw.
Yeah.
Take one, and then you draw your free card or exile it. What do you get, dude? That's disgusting. There's too many words for him. We got to dumb it down.
Thing, Walking Ballista's gone.
Yeah.
It's a very fucking good thing because you would have won. Because you turn this into Walking Ballista, you just win the game, and you get to draw every card in your deck.
Yep.
Well, exile, but yeah,
What do you mean?
doesn't draw it. Exiles.
It exiles.
It's the same but different because you're just gonna win.
It makes a difference because you don't deck yourself.
Right.
Doesn't run into the Nemizit issue.
Yeah. Where you go, I draw all my cards, but I mistimed the one card, or the last card on top of the deck is the one I needed.
What you doing, Douglas?
It's a very good question.
We're all just friends who play Magic together. That's what this is. It's called The Gathering.
You should kill it, Cork.
This ain't gathering.
No,
Throwing
Mark
fists.
is a friend. He doesn't even have thumbs. Why would you pick on the man? He's a poor fucking...
He's a cripple. We should put him down.
Raccoons have more status than he does.
Exactly.
His other thumb isn't even a legal card.
I wish it was, though, if you could play both thumbs in the same deck.
It's just rolling dice.
It would be funny.
You think until it,
That's a
it sits there and does nothing.
Oh, that kills
Nothing
everything,
rolls
huh?
dice.
That does not.
Kills
What
all
two
the-
colors are you floating?
It's gonna be
Hold on. I'm going to counter that. I cannot let that resolve and play the game of Magic.
Are you playing over there?
An offer you can't refuse?
How you get treasures?
Let's vote.
Both failed.
I have to play again. I have to try it again.
Who gets the spirit?
He does. Why not? You get another spirit.
You get another one.
Ray Quanzimus. Because you play Cradle, and you can play Cradle. Fuck! Dude! Are you shitting me? That shouldn't be possible, though. 4 hits?
See, that's the thing. That's why they call it
I'm not using...
probability.
These metal dice are fucking me. I'm switching
so
dice.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Don't you love
5,
probability?
6.
We went over this.
That's like a less than a 10% chance.
But it still happened. Don't play the lottery.
So,
5 black and 1 green.
You gotta rub the dice nice
All
and soft.
2 cost CMC things die.
fuck.
Yep.
Include your wish claw.
Yeah, Wish Claws do. You know what else was a gathering? Fight Club, and they weren't all friends.
Sure don't have a man
Stop
to
that.
activate it now.
I do. I have one for you.
Oh yeah, technically.
I might have been watching the stream.
Huh?
I said I might have been watching the stream.
Fuck, dude.
You put it back in the script.
Oh my god, that's gonna fuck me.
So how many things? It was 2, 3, 4,
That includes your diamond.
5.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god,
too.
it does?
And the tokens.
I thought it was only creatures and
No,
artifacts.
it's everything.
Everything.
That includes your soul ring.
And your soul ring.
motherfucker.
So that's how many things?
Did you cast a fucking
5,
ritual?
6,
Yeah,
7.
you got
totally
the Catholic
nine.
ritual.
I got 9?
You have 9.
Oh god.
9 combination of green and black. Yeah.
Where's the win at?
8.
It's alright, you punch him in the face with a 7-7 of Nicholas.
Says no.
Nicholas Blind Trample.
Are you drawing again?
No, I'm resolving my Wish Claw
Oh
Talisman.
no,
Don't
keep,
forget
no,
blind
please don't let me
trample,
stop
that's
you. Oh wait, no, never mind, it doesn't work anymore.
No.
That was just fine.
Because they block with anything, and I say, cool, I direct 1 damage to you, and the rest is your creature, and then trigger out Nicholas.
Could be.
Wait, you can do. Oh, because as trample, you can go. I assign 1 to your face and the rest of the
Yeah.
creature. So go fuck yourself. That's
After
hilarious.
the new, when they updated like the way like
This
assign
is the
combat
thing,
damage,
this
yes.
is
When
Because
there's a
trample is now
battlefield,
just you can assign it however you feel like.
So who thinks
Basically,
Hobby
put my
just ain't gonna
graveyard
show up
in
anymore?
my deck in my graveyard.
That probably is.
Because I do not run any lanes.
Okay, you win. Thank you.
I think you just let him do it.
I mean, isn't you just play whatever?
No, he doesn't win yet.
You play the spy. You get what's the win con? What's the card that wins?
I'm gonna wait for.
Underworld Breach. Play your whole deck.
No. I'm not that good.
I mean, that would be in the deck though, right? You play Breach.
You can. There's one spot.
I tried.
Oh,
I
wait.
played 4 counter
Recast
spells.
from the grave.
The largest
That's
firework
correct, yes.
ever launched. Wait, 2,000.
So everything will flip.
No, the
because I
game's
do
not
have
over.
any
His-
lanes.
His win con is the
Regular bomb.
is Dread Return.
No, it's just a
I'm gonna
firework.
spin
Oh,
2.
okay.
Like,
against the Rock
we're
Rat.
getting awfully
Trigger
close
the
to bombs.
Planeswalker.
There might as well
His
be
win con
one.
is Dread Return, sacking 3
Well,
creatures to cast
I mean,
it
there
from
are
the grave.
2,000-pound bombs.
Foxwalker comes back.
I mean, whoever that hits is not living. So.
And then
Yeah, anybody
I'm
within
gonna eat
a
these 3
reasonable
creatures.
area. I can imagine the amount of gunpowder they had to have behind that thing to launch it in the air.
I don't know how they got clearance to launch that.
Was it in Japan?
Oh, I don't know. I was just watching it.
I think it was in Japan because I think they every year they try to
Took the
break their
flashback
records, their
trailer.
previous records.
Succeeds. I don't have anything I can play.
This is where you counter, Nate.
Storm count 7.
What comes back?
Storm count 7?
Yeah.
Oh, because Pox. No.
And 2.
Oh, that's right. You did.
Yeah,
Okay.
you did.
That's,
Yeah, I
that's where my miscount
attempted
was.
and failed.
We're gonna fluster your Dread Return.
Veil of Summer.
Veil of Summer. Quit it.
So what? You just die on your next turn? One card in hand, and a dream. Actually, don't you die to Veil of Summer when you attempt to draw and fail?
It's getting countered, so he doesn't draw.
But even if it didn't,
No,
would you just
don't
would that,
counter the veil, just counter the,
wouldn't that
Oh yeah, I can just re-put this back on this. Yeah.
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
two? Yeah, I was gonna say if he just attempts to draw and fails, he kills himself.
That's how Magic the Gathering works.
Gross. I hate you, Nate. You made me have to do this.
Then you got 2 or like 8 versions of Flusterstorm on Dread Return too,
yeah.
and then Pierce Guardianship. So
You done did it, kid. You killed the player.
No, he didn't.
I'm actually curious to see how you get out with no cards in deck.
I'm gonna spin a green and 1 and cast this turn to Earth.
What do?
He gets to grit 3 things.
Choose
put it
3
back
target
into
cards
his
from my
deck.
graveyard. The owner shuffle those cards into their library and I gain 2 life.
So you gain 2 life, and you get to a 3 card.
I put 3
library.
cards back so I don't die.
Right, but you still draw 1 of them. Do you get
I'll
to pick the
go.
order?
They shuffle.
Okay. But you can still pick 3
On
good
I
cards.
care about
and
that.
waves? Is that what we're doing?
We can just force him to draw 3 cards.
Well, no,
the
wait.
Dread
His,
Return will still be exiled.
his combo's still engraved and Poxwalker's still engraved, so he can still go off.
Right, but we can just force him to draw cards.
The Dread
Can't we?
Return's exiled.
No, he
No,
doesn't.
if it counters, it doesn't exile.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Yes, because that's like part of cost is flashback, right?
Yeah,
That's how it works.
flashback
Well,
is part
flashback
of the cost.
It's part of the cost.
But
I
he
know
just-
that because of
he just
Popper.
needs a creature on board, and that's what the Poxwalker is.
Yeah.
For what?
For his
He has Soul
combo.
Cauldron. He can just exile it. There we go. That's over.
No, it's
You will be able to.
combos Put
You
the
better shit out of
fucking
land. Why'd
card
you keep a
in
1
play.
land hand?
I had a 2 land hand.
Where's the second land?
Currently gone.
Lotus Petal doesn't count as a land, my
Now,
guy.
Chronicles is going to be one of the
For
cards.
me.
to pick.
No, it didn't.
It was good to know.
Actually, wait. Yeah, you show
I
us
just got
which
fucked.
ones you're coming back.
Hey, what's up?
Is that an instant?
Yes.
I'm playing Kark Sakashima and
There's
getting my
there.
dick kicked in.
You won last game. You're fine.
No, I cast an offer you can't refuse and failed 4 times, and then getting my shit pushed in. Anyway,
Welcome to
let
Kark.
me talk to you later, because I'm still playing Magic.
I'm streaming.
All right. Bye, dude. Huh?
Is that and streaming?
Oh, I probably shouldn't have cussed that many times.
No man.
It's okay. We're a measurement.
Welcome back. You think
I
cussing
found
is
him.
bad? Just wait till I say.
So reanimate.
It's 3 cards or 3.
3 cards.
3 cards.
Yeah. That's 3.
So just 3 reanimate effects is all you're pushing for.
That's how I feel right now. With no mana going.
Quick. Somebody tap their.
I
second
kind of
policy
regret
on.
fucking pondering away my
This
shit
is
then.
where you
That's on the soul.
have to have a conversation with him, and you say, "Don't cast any more spells this turn, or I have
I-
to stop you."
Is it tapped
I
out?
won't cast any more spells this turn.
Quick.
Yep.
Somebody tap their second policy.
The reason being is because we're not.
You
counting
have to
avail.
play that.
I'm trying.
That is the only thing that matters. Because that will prevent him from winning, because when he targets something with his 1 mana, or 1 card that he draws.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Offer cuts.
What's that card?
It's in my head.
So your 1 card hand and your 3 card deck.
Well, he's passing, and then he's going to draw
No,
for
no,
turn, so
no,
I
no,
have to.
no. We're
He
gonna
draws
start
'cause of
resolving.
Yeah.
Please
draw.
draw a
Oh,
card.
okay.
That is engraved.
Veils and green.
I was curious
No,
on
you're
what you're
correct.
saying. I
Those are
realized, yeah, I can tap it to exile stuff, right?
You can exile whatever the fuck he picks.
Yep. As a
So if he picks the god of whatever, no.
As long as you still have it.
You said you wouldn't cast any more spells. That was the agreement.
don't be a liar, Doug.
I could have stopped the burial.
You could have.
Don't be
Right.
a liar, Doug. Don't throw the game.
Pass.
Mountain. Okay, here's what we do.
Win. I agree.
I wish.
He's got to rebuild.
Yeah, that
Stormkin.
color ritual.
Pass. Don't punch me. And tap.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You have to play.
In response.
Oh.
Oh, I don't have any mana left. Never
I
mind.
wish, man. I was
That's gone.
Shit, if Mana will survive like that, woo!
Cool.
I believe in you, Doug.
We're gonna try.
Alright.
Alright, punch
Hold on.
Ryan.
No. You bitch.
I'm gonna hit you. For
I
7.
gave you creatures.
I'm
Punch
gonna,
Ryan.
I gave
Punch
you
Ryan.
creatures
Ryan.
to trigger your 1/1 shit.
I'm gonna,
He might be in the
Punch
best
Ryan.
spot. You might actually have to attack him.
I'm
I'm
gonna punch
fucked.
right now.
Punch Ryan.
He's the one fucking people.
You have Stormkill,
You actually
5
have to.
mana.
Punch
I
Ryan.
didn't do anything.
I saved
I guess
this.
I'll hit you for 7.
Fine, I'll fucking take my 7 to the fucking face.
That's Commander, by the way.
I
2
know.
more times and you're dead.
What the fuck?
That can very quickly turn to 1 more time.
Plus your life by 7.
Me?
Because when you do the commander damage,
Oh, it
it
does
takes
it
the
twice.
life down.
Alright. Passing turn.
Cool, yeah.
Bastard.
Damn it. I just pull a Rob. Well, you have to have like 4 counter spells for me. It's not nice.
What?
He's right, Nate. Win the game instead. You heard me.
That'll come in handy. Possibly later. For free? Aw, don't mind if I do.
I had a Mox Diamond. Fucking $700 card got blown up.
Isn't it fun?
Buy some 50-cent card.
Mine does the
I
same
know.
thing.
It's a good
Mine
card,
does the
though.
same thing
I
for
like that ritual
75
card.
cents.
This one off Boxwalker is back, by the way.
If somebody stone raids,
Why?
my guy's great.
Whenever I cast
I'll
something
fucking
from my graveyard.
That's true.
So I have a Boxwalker. Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, the turn the earth went off. So I have a Boxwalker.
Can
Here we
he
go.
target that?
It came in on the end of that turn.
Yes.
Because this turn the earth resolved.
That,
from my
okay,
graveyard.
so that was supposed to. Okay.
This was
Oh,
in the
you
graveyard
read
when
now?
the turn the earth resolved.
Okay.
I see your deck's in your graveyard.
It is. Besides 2 cards.
So you're
You
winning
can't
now.
stop it.
I'm gonna try my hardest.
He's gonna get countered.
I'm gonna hope for the best.
Honestly, I think they just might just push here to win. I believe we got it.
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
You just
I
gotta
mean, I don't
push
know.
it.
He's
You
only
just
on
gotta
like 4
push it in
mana.
deep.
He's only on 4 mana.
No.
Shove it in there.
Why? Why? Because it's helping him?
Vince shows up, says no, doesn't enunciate, please.
Doesn't elaborate.
Or elaborate, yes.
Thinking through.
Oh, I've already thought about that. It doesn't get there. I already thought about it.
This is not.
Nope.
Vince sees.
The names cost way too
aren't
much.
actually there.
Even with the oath card?
What other card?
One in your hand.
Wait, you don't know this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I already thought about that. It's 7 total.
How?
Because no, I have 7 mana total this turn.
That was luck.
Right, but you can show lands.
Oh wait, by the way, these are fucking what, exiled?
They're just you
Right.
can't cast them
That
anymore.
is true.
Well, I don't know what's the veins.
Yeah.
Then
Well, I'm
That was
talking
one
about
that
the
I
other
got
card.
You can
Like
do a
you
land
can
from
you
that
can
card.
show like positive sources. Like cast a spell once cracked.
yeah. Yeah, because like even if I did go that route, then I still wouldn't have enough to flashback the Savines.
Those are the only mana you have in
Yeah.
that deck, is that it?
Then
They're
you
all
can
in
both
ESCs.
plus
I only heard. Okay, I did hear
the
you
other one
correctly.
gets your
They're all in
treasure.
GFC.
Oh,
There's
Technically
no actual
doesn't have
lands.
any lands. They're front facing
No, it doesn't.
So they're
spells.
in the deck. They
It doesn't-
count as
no,
their
it
spell
doesn't.
sides.
Solid.
They
I mean,
only
Japanese for
count.
How expensive
Play
is
with
that deck then? If
It's
you're with a
not very expensive.
They only count
Then I
as
can't
lands
have
when
it
you
on
are
the
when they are
list.
lands.
No, but
Yeah,
you
if
can
you have
play
if
the
you
zero
well,
drop.
can you throw it in the deck list thing?
Oh,
on,
yeah,
on
you're
the
technically
thing?
correct. Yeah.
Because
Alright.
like I want to build decks if I
It's
have
mostly
them.
just like the rocks that are.
I already have
You
every
get
rock,
another thing?
so I'm not worried
Not
about
yet.
it.
No, not
That was the
Dealt
thing I
one
started
already.
with when I was when I was talking to Vince.
Oh,
I was like,
you
I'm gonna
got
buy
this.
every
I
rock,
just
then I
dealt
bought a
one
cradle.
second.
So
Oh,
I have
okay,
the mana
cool.
base
so
for
you get
almost
thing,
everything.
And then
You got all the dual
flip.
lands?
I don't have all the duels because I'm broke. I started with the cradle because that was the most expensive land, and I figured if I buy
It's
cradle,
exiled.
I figured I could.
So stupid, I can't play that now.
You get another one. Treasure.
You figure out what you're doing, Nate?
I'm using the treasure and 1, 2, and pin this guy. Why did I do that? This.
Hold on.
5.
I just gained power.
Is that? I'm still learning. Is that something that will cause him to win?
No.
Okay.
Milling 5. Silent City, Mystical, Exotic, and
I'm glad fucking Silence and Cradle are gone.
Get back.
right over there.
And the ball. You're over there.
Great card.
What do you get?
A 5-finger plate with a large trap.
What I would
Guys,
get?
Yeah.
Alright, Doug, don't hunt.
Untap. Draw.
I respect it.
Because it's reanimate.
Okay,
313 this morning.
you have to target whenever he targets.
God bless.
I'm going to attempt to grab this Necrotic Goose.
313.
That's literally how his entire deck wins, is that one creature.
Okay, yeah.
Dolphins.
Cast his bounty carry for targeting this
Yeah,
necrotic
you're
ooze.
right.
Wait,
Actually,
that-
wait,
that
yeah,
doesn't
I
work.
mean, compared
Look
to
at
what
you.
it was before.
What?
I only
Oh,
put you
yeah,
40.
You get a thing.
Trigger.
May I read the ooze?
It has all activated abilities of all creatures in my graveyard.
Compared to when I first came back. I
The
mean,
way
oh,
the
brother, I saw you
it'll
when you
alert
first come
these
back.
three creatures.
Yep.
So
Oh, you know, this
devoted
pissed
to
me
it,
off.
remove the counter with a multiple
Shit.
power.
I was like,
didn't recognize your
And then
ass.
I was like,
activating Goro
right.
to
See,
make a
now
shit
we
with
can't be
dragons
doing
and
that.
swing them sideways.
Okay.
I fucking rolled up at the shop
Okay.
to
So,
see Bobby. I didn't even
I
recognize
have
your
to
ass, and then I looked
offer
over
you
and
can't
fucking
refuse
Nate's
that.
at the counter too.
You get a
I get a treasure.
Yep.
You get 2 treasures. If that matters to you. I tried, y'all.
Wait, what now?
I countered it unless you have a different spell you want to use.
No, it's countered, right?
The
Yes.
spell gets countered.
But he
the
gets treasures.
ooze gets exiled.
Yes.
You put a +1/+1 counter on a creature you control.
He does.
Like from the Soul Cauldron.
Yeah, just another +1/+1 on Obnixilis.
And then he gets all the activated abilities of every card in every graveyard, or in
No.
his graveyard?
For the cards that are exiled with Cauldron.
But then he exiled the Necrotic Ooze, which
It
gets
doesn't
no.
have any activated abilities.
Okay.
Necrotic Ooze gains the activated abilities of every card in his graveyard. It doesn't have an activated ability on it, so it doesn't get it from Soul Cauldron.
But he doesn't this. Oh, okay, because it's not an activated
It
ability.
only
It's a
gets
passive.
activated
Okay,
abilities, yes.
got you. Okay, that was mildly confusing. For no reason.
yeah, CEDH.
No, it makes sense now. I just
Remember to remove your impending counter.
Oh, are you winning now?
Impending counters are removed at the end of the turn.
Oh, at the end of the turn? I thought,
Yeah.
Okay.
no. I
It's one of those weird fucking mechanics.
I feel like that
You're
they
a
should
weird
try to.
mechanic.
Thank
More
you.
dumb keywords for
No, it's even better
Metal
because it's basically like impending fucking like one less.
I do think that they need to
Things are about to
try
start
to
happening.
keyword
Oh,
like
yeah.
reduce.
Commanders will be your shit.
No, they said fuck that. We're going harder with the keywords.
Well, like
I want them.
So, for example,
Yeah.
there's an old card that is functionally the same as Thought Scour.
I almost can kill him.
It's Consider, I think, is actually in my graveyard. No, it's not. I used it last game.
There's no card that's the same as Thought Scour.
But there's a card that's similar, but it doesn't say Surveil.
No,
It says
no.
look at the top, put it in the graveyard.
Thought Scour says mill 2 cards.
There's another card that
Three
says
more cards.
Surveil. There's
Three more
a
times.
1 mana Surveil.
I can kill him in one hit.
There's Scry 1.
No, there isn't. I know there's a Surveil one because I played it in Standard. There's like a 1 mana Surveil, something. I'm like 95% sure. I could be retarded. Probably am. But even then, Thought Scour should say Surveil.
They got like they got 60
Thought Scour says
life.
target player
I have
misses 2
protection
cards
from
drawn.
Celtic Guardian.
I know what it says, but I'm saying that I wish it was Narada instead of Surveil.
No, Surveil's a totally different ability.
I know it is totally different. I'm saying that I wish it had that, or they printed a new one drop that had Surveil.
But Thought Scour just says target player mills 2 cards, not looks at and then chooses to keep on top of.
But what
It's
I'm
just
saying
a
is
mill 2.
what I'm saying is I wish there was a card that says 1
When
mana.
unearth this Molten Gatekeeper.
What does that do?
Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, Molten Gatekeeper deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Poxwalker. Okay, so it's ending the turn.
Yep.
Just swing
Untapping.
it right
Why?
because he countered your spell.
What?
You know what? You know what? Doug's
This
not
is
wrong.
some horse.
He's not wrong though.
City of Traders.
When does it deal 1 damage to everybody? Sorry.
The Molten Gatekeeper.
When?
Whenever he
Whenever
plays
another
a creature,
comes into play.
Oh, okay, sick. Anybody's creature or just yours?
his.
Oh, your guy is exiled by the
Look, I
way.
ain't got a blue
Which one?
white dragon on me,
Keeper,
Nate.
Why?
because Unearth's still end of turn.
It is.
Oh, you're correct. Can't actually do that.
Oh, just keep it in the grid. Okay.
Yeah, Nate. You're lucky. I
Oh,
don't have blue eyes white dragon on me.
oh that's good. I also have protection from Burst Stream of Destruction.
Ooh, that's fine. I'll use his other attack.
Oh no. Yeah, if he just bites me, I'm dead. He is a dragon after all. He's an engine of destruction.
Did
My
you read
bad.
Moonlight Meditation yet?
Uh-huh. The card busted.
Which one is it? Copy it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is fucking
Oh, I
correct?
think so good from Arnius. Ocelot is all at one time, and so I can get like just random like 10, like 20, 30 fucking things of something.
God damn it! I forgot to use that in my fucking graveyard.
So you can get
Son
a
of
cat,
bitch.
and then if you have the city's blessing, since you put a token of something else in play,
Yeah.
you get another one of it.
Yeah.
I punted.
Did you?
It's a
Good job.
sorcery.
Oh, you're right. I mean, I could have cast it at the beginning of that whole run.
Good job, done.
You started with the sorcery.
Could have sacked the Poxwalker and cast the Cabal Therapy first, and then try to go into everything else.
What's the one
For
thing if you do?
for Kark,
Name a card and get rid of it. I'm gonna name the counter spell.
What would no counterspell was used there?
Yeah, there was. He offered, you can't refuse.
Yeah, you wouldn't have offered.
Which he knew he had offered.
Which I knew he had an offer.
No, well,
Because it failed the first time.
It failed the first time.
it always fails the first one.
Clark forgot he didn't have thumbs and fumbled it.
All right, I'm tapping
He
3.
said it's an offer you can't
Who
refuse.
gets,
You're gonna go snap and do like this, and
who
he
gets a
forgot.
dude?
Yeah, he couldn't snap, so the offer was refused.
My cradle's in great.
If I give you a dude, will you stop punching me?
no.
Don't fucking listen to Vince. I'm talking to you, and you will walk home. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, don't listen to Vince.
You always
Fuck
give me
Vince.
one. It's not gonna do anything for me.
I don't know what
I'll
happened.
punch
He
somebody
said
else.
don't listen to Vince.
Whatever, I'll give it to you.
And if it says don't
Alright,
listen
I'll
to
punch
Vince, we 100% agree.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Frantic search.
I have a fairy.
No, there are plenty of times I won't
That's a
listen to
spirit.
Vince
That's a
outside the
spirit.
game.
You
Alright.
get a an object source trigger.
Hold on. Before the trigger.
Okay, I already rolled the dice
frantic
though.
search.
All right, that's fine. That's your roll, but
Yeah.
he has a response.
Kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Kill it.
Well, then that,
Oh,
that,
kill.
the quirk.
Clark.
Hold on. Fuck you.
The
Oh,
quirk.
yeah, that's
If you keep that off board, then that it doesn't kill us.
Hold on. Let me think here for 1 second.
Panic on that side.
Oh,
Somebody's here.
That's probably Bobby, because the lights are still on. He's getting dropped off.
It's
Yeah.
9:30.
It's not a triggered ability. I can't do it.
By the time you say you'd
All
be
right,
here.
Clark is dead.
good. Been
Fucking
waiting-
cunt waffle.
Playing for like ever.
Still resolves the way it does. This is coming back to my hands.
Yeah, that's Bobby.
I still made my treasure. I'm
You gotta be dropped
untapping.
off like a good Girl Scout.
Three lands.
These 3 lands.
Before
Go
you
to-
hold on, before you
I'll
untap
never
the lands,
school. I'll never
draw-
forget
draw
the
two,
times we were
discard
all
two.
over at TZ playing
I'm sorry, I
Yu-Gi-Oh!
forgot about
and
that. I
Bobby
was so
walks in
flustered
with
'cause I got
Summer in his
fucked.
full Boy Scout uniform.
Wait.
And
I know that would resolve
looks
first
at
anyway.
looks at me and Marcus, and is like,
Damn stack
"What
and
did
how
Bobby
it
pull
works.
that?" Like, what the
DC's an
fuck?
idiot.
Hey, I love DC.
It's my boy right
In a
there.
good way.
From Richardson?
Yeah. He looked at Bobby
I've
in
done
full
that
Boy Scout
dude since
uniform.
fucking Wilson, man.
Fucking next to Summer, he's like, "What the fuck did she see in him?"
Damn.
Well, you see, he didn't always look like that. But now he's the only one that tolerates something like that.
I've got 5 fucking mana.
what's he gonna do with it?
Cry.
Win the game.
Cast quirk for a third time.
No.
Oh, wait.
I'm
Oh,
not,
they
I
keep killing
can't. Not for
Clark?
6. I have 5 mana.
Clark's
2.
died twice?
Yes.
That's wild. How could you do my boy?
Take
Me and
1.
some dirty.
Take one.
Secret
Take
Commander
one.
Stella
I'll
Lee.
trigger.
First spell.
Stella Lee combos with everything. even
Second
a hand
spell
sandwich.
you cast
Fanatic
is gonna be
Search
Crimson Witch.
goes to
That's
2.
4 mana. Last spell Cerulean.
Draw
Witch.
2, discard
That's
2.
game, baby.
Sick.
I just gave you the whole win con.
Discard.
No.
3 mana for Stella. 1 mana for Crimson Witch. Give it haste. 1 mana
It's like
for.
a,
Sorry, baby
For
girl.
Cerulean Witch.
Sorry,
From
baby
Alabama.
girl.
So,
What's your fat ass doing here?
Damn. He said
Here
in the
before you-
chat that he was going to be here.
I didn't see that.
I sent it in
He told
the
me
chat.
yesterday. He said he wasn't coming.
And
I
he
said I was
texted
probably-
I don't
me,
have
"Hey,
nobody's name saved in
I
my
can
numbers
kill
on my
him.
phone.
Oh,
I would've
you're just a
known-
dumbass.
I would have known it was you though.
Then you're just a dumbass.
No,
There's no way you don't have Doug's number.
There's no way I don't. I
Then,
always
then,
have.
then there's absolutely just a dumbass because you don't have numbers saved in your phone because you're an idiot.
I'm gonna
I
play
do.
Solo
literally said,
I'm
I'm
just
on
doing
it.
something.
I refuse to believe you ain't got your butt buddy's number
And
saved.
this
in
thing
your
doesn't
phone.
do anything more.
You're okay, I'm gonna kill you.
I don't know why everybody.
You keep trying to win.
What do you mean?
Well, he's pretty much done now.
I'm
got rid of
down
that.
the
Clone
board.
Stormkin.
You should actually attack Ryan again.
This is not the way the game is played. It's not a fucking read.
Everywhere.
It's like
It's
like the
actually
little,
just the right
Fucking
thing
walking
to
around
do.
for fucking
Whatever.
so
I move to combat.
9 hours.
Swing 4 at your face.
Yo,
Because you're
it's his
attacking me.
wife.
I remember this.
definitely get
I needed to do that
You
for
need
another
to
fucking thing, okay?
Should have hit me with one.
One or the other.
I wouldn't count it.
I'm gonna spend 1
You
treasure,
see how happy and
Bobby,
light up the stage. I'm going to make 2 treasures.
Why you should hang out.
I haven't done shit.
You just keep going. Stop acting.
That's how the game works.
That's how
What time is
Ross-
it? Oh, yeah.
It's okay, I got time on my phone.
Okay,
I was,
that's the third
he was
spell I've
giving me
cast this
extra
turn, so
hours,
I'm
so
actually
I
gonna start
was
keep track of storms
cutting
until I see a storm card.
God, no.
Rob,
There's
that's
an
not
island
bad.
in play.
I have an
He was
island play.
messing
one
with
person
somebody.
take one.
You need a
Next
mountain.
time,
One
read
of us needs an island.
I've got the updates, I just don't have all
Okay.
I
the
need one person to
proxies
take
for
1
it.
damage for no reason.
I mean,
But-
cast
But I
2
can-
things on your turn and then
I can
I'll
always
take a
pull
damage.
this out and
Matt,
throw
Good
at you.
idea.
But
Actually, I'm going to cast
anyway, she
it.
was like, I gotta use
You
that.
won't get
That's
out
too
of
much
trigger.
information. I was
Change.
like,
I know you had. I mean,
No, you
fucking
have to cast
3
I
chances.
was like, I was
Hey
like,
guys, get it done. We're streaming.
I was like, I've seen you buy.
Doug, you put 3
Alright, we'll
chances
be
on
fine.
top of your
Like,
library.
I'll
You
cast
fucking.
it.
I was like,
Well, I mean,
"Darn,
there's
you can
this,
say to
so-
me
I was
that's
gonna cast
surprising."
that, this, and then
I
that.
spend 2,
I'll
make
just
2.
So yeah.
See
I'll
if I
cast
hit
it.
something that matters.
And I can hit him.
Like if I hit,
It ain't CEDH. Well, it's me.
if I brain freeze myself, I'm gonna mill
Stop putting things over here.
12 cards. Is there anything I hit that matters?
I also don't like the fact that we just said
Can
that.
you slide over
I
and
mean,
let me in?
it's probably not gonna happen. It's probably gonna
I
get countered
sure
again.
don't want to.
So
Maybe.
Now it makes. Now it gives
I'm
me
just gonna try to do
reason
shit.
keep going.
I'm gonna brain freeze myself.
It's a bitch.
Storm is 4. Make 2 treasures. Go back to there.
come on, I need to grab the fucking
Wait, no, it does the copies. I make 8 treasures because it copies. No, I get 8 because 2 of them and I get 8. That's actually relevant. So I get 8.
That'll do. Hey,
Yes. So now I mill myself 12.
This is why you punch him.
I already told him that.
We're working on it.
I just wanted to be the star.
Maybe
I'm trying to play the
put a
game.
bunch of removal in your deck now.
Not a lot. The deck already has a lot of ways to like interact with it. I just didn't draw any, so I just put in like a board wipe and like 1 more removal
That's
spell,
right.
and then put it into fairy so he can only cash it on his turn.
As he said.
Deadly Rollick and
Anything
Toxic
else have
Deluge.
flashback?
Toxic Deluge and Pat.
I'm gonna
Pat,
spend
there you go.
4
So you're
electro
swords and
duplicate,
Pat.
make 2 treasures from that, and then so I lose 2,
Oh,
make
it's too
2,
much CMC.
So I'm gonna
Marnius
go
costs
up.
too much.
or gonna go down 2.
Toxic Deluge
Boop
needs to
boop,
go on
make
my
another
fucking
copy.
account 'cause it's the same
This is
exile
exile.
thing as she-
Same.
But now I have
Thought about
3
moving
dudes total,
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap on.
7 treasures.
It's a Franco.
He has like mass land.
Fuck everybody
Does he?
but me.
Hell yeah, brother! I have.
Psych Rift.
I took some of it out.
We got 28
Make 3
chances.
treasures. Anybody have a response?
28. Maybe
I
sometime.
cast 3 copies of
I
Psychic
shut him
Rift.
completely down.
Or no, I'm sorry, I don't. I cast 1 copy. I didn't get 3
No,
treasures. I'm
yeah, I've
I'm
got
okay with
flash
this
fires and boil in
I'm
here.
fine with this. I mean,
Destroy all planes.
One of these is
that thing's
untapped.
big as shit, Vince.
Right, but it's going in. Alright.
Then it's me.
Blow up all-
But that's going to his hand. That's why I'm trying to prevent it from getting punched to death.
Blow all 20 of your
I gotta do something, and this is what I got.
You're doing something wrong if he's able to have 20 lands out on 4.
No, me.
Yeah.
I'm doing something right.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Pretty scared.
Yeah, because after he's dead and he's dead, I'm dead to that.
Pretty much.
Fair.
Pretty much.
Everything goes back to the hand.
We will float to blue with these things because they're gonna be leaving anyways.
Okay.
Sure. Goes back. Let's go back.
Can't keep that.
I'm too lazy to sleeve it.
That's how I feel.
Alright.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll go grab mine in just a second.
It's a pretty good card draw right about it.
Yeah, it is. Isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can still play that.
Yep. So you come back into play.
It still might not have been on top.
Well, we ain't gotta compare, alright?
Comparing
It's not a
sacks at this
contest.
point.
Brown Royal apple bag.
I'm gonna play.
Well, who's got red? Who's got brown?
Trap you.
We got a healthy peach color.
Bring you into play.
Now,
What
keep
is
in
it?
mind if you do that,
Green's
no
What
one
does it
else
do?
can help you.
What does it do?
Spells that are cast that
That's-
don't
that's
have
a
mana
high?
cost spent on
I'm
them.
the only one
Now
who's
it's a
rolled.
lead.
Y'all
I'll
want to
use
use
my
home or
fury.
do y'all want to keep track?
I'll use my.
That's not fun and interactive for me.
Wait,
Wait,
you're gonna use your home for all four of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby,
Well, actually, I use mana. I'll just do it as a bitch. Well, no, because does that mean
Yeah,
my
well,
does that mean
It's
all my
also
copies?
pass.
All my copies are gone though.
I cast those.
Cast.
instead.
Spells that are cast.
Right, but that didn't answer my question. If I make 700 copies of a card, does
He
I
rolled
counter
a
all the
9.
extras?
The copy being
They're,
cast.
they're copied. They're not cast.
Roll a 12.
So that way
Okay,
your
okay, so
copies
casted
go on the
cards are
stack.
free.
That's
So
not
don't you
necessarily
know?
true because there are some cards that you can cast as copies.
You could just say I go
That's
first.
why
Yeah,
I
but
said-
it specifically says cast in the text.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is it being cast?
Now I got it.
No, it's
I
being
want to
copied.
keep this shit.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Yeah, my bad. This is per my exile, right?
Yes.
That's how I didn't play. I decided to play these guys.
Me too,
or
but
these
that's
two
okay.
instead. With the
Probably
three.
better choice.
Go ahead.
I don't think I keep
I don't trust you.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Sure.
That's not true. I
Show up
I
and
trust
you're
Bobby
immediately
all life.
distrusted.
So I could play that.
Yeah, you may as well play it.
But it's only for this turn, isn't it? Or does that count
Bobby's
for
one of
all
maybe
turns?
5 people on
Okay.
top of it.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Sure.
no,
But
okay.
actually, if you wait a turn, you can play your commander on the next one.
Because he's a
I
good
could.
breaking point. It's the only
Because all these.
Yeah,
Nothing
I do
he's
that.
done
I
in
play
any
your
part of
commander
his
this
house is Christian.
Well, they're married. It's fine.
It's been before they're there too.
Okay, yeah.
We all
So
live in
these
that
just be
20
These are permanently gone.
No, see, there you go. In the house.
Thank God.
Like
In
In
Not
a house.
No, you said in
the
his
house.
house. You said
Well, I
I
would've
didn't
killed
say
him.
his, I said the house.
Yes, you did.
The wheel would have killed him, but it wouldn't matter.
Dad's house.
So even his grandmama's house, come on. Not your grandmama's house.
She won't
Grandma.
She won't dare, right?
14 years old.
She won't dare, right?
14 years old.
Are we good now?
Yeah.
Alright.
She won't dare, right?
Yeah, they were all sleeping. They were there. The whole family was.
I mean, I've fucked my grandparents' house, but they won't dare.
My brother was sleeping like right there.
Crack for.
Well-
you already know what I'm cracking. I'm gonna pay 1%.
Start with Lotho, then
Yeah.
do Diamond, then
I'm
Arrow.
gonna polluted Delta, go get
It's a pretty cool mist.
Tundra, and play this man. Scream down until I get half.
Make you sad.
Lotho.
I know it is.
That's the thing. Lotho treasure.
Torch carrier. Smack Bobby for one.
Treasure.
Hell
Hold on,
yeah.
hold
he
on.
is-
I'm just
he
trying
is
to make
the
sure-
life game that.
Because
He
I
can
have
do that.
I can respond to all this, and I could have responded earlier. I just want to understand.
So, casting Lions Eye Diamond, Lotho trigger on the stack.
That's a good idea.
You might need to. Go back.
I mean, it's only a 2 cost.
Lotho is every time we cast a second spell, you draw a card.
Yep.
Drop.
No, I create a treasure.
Make treasure.
That's why you said.
You don't draw off it.
No.
Yeah, you're right. That's a fair point.
Okay.
Result?
Yes.
Alright, draw. Make this. Use it for red. Green. Green.
Which one
Pair
of
back
these
and
is
forth.
this?
Should I?
Read this thing?
I feel like I
What is
counter
it?
that, right?
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What will it do?
Yeah.
It mills 5, and then I get an enchantment from the 5 back to my hand.
Which he has the answer for.
Yeah, so I don't mix it up. Yeah.
No, you can't cauldron it.
You can only cauldron creatures.
No, you can cauldron anything, but there's not a window.
There's not a gap. in
Yeah,
the-
because that's a all. I
It's
have
all
to
in one
thing
text.
was
Yeah.
active.
But if I counter it, it goes back to your command zone and then it delays whatever you're trying to do. Right?
Not really. It's just there as a food chain outlet, or just it fills the yard.
Okay, then I'll leave it alone, I guess.
No. Gloom Shrieker,
fish.
Savannah, Mental Misstep, Tainted, and Fall.
I mean, you can sit here.
Feed the fish.
Do you have to pick from those 5?
Yes.
Brother, I'm
Yeah, it's
laying-
only
I'm
the
laying
5
next to
I
you,
know.
should never leave.
Right.
Wily Goblin.
That's used.
Say Wiley.
I get a treasure token out of it.
7.
Wiley Coyote.
Alright, Douglas.
Draw my last card.
Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna poke the
Well, your other
add-on
commander
for
this turn?
one, right?
You can poke the one that's at 40 life still.
Rog's a
That's at
blocker?
40 life still.
I mean, that's fair. But
Yeah.
Double cast the commander?
No, it's fair. Yeah, you can poke
Do
me
it?
if you
I
want.
don't
Yeah.
care.
Have you cast him, Rog, yet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Twice.
It costs
Twice.
2. Yeah.
So for
They now
costs
got
4
4.
now.
Costs more than you got.
I'm just asking.
Ask him what?
100%. Just asking. You want to die? You want to die to keep track of that?
I would like one.
He's just gonna keep. He's just gonna keep. He's just. Hey, I'm gonna tap this. That's it.
This is the longest CEDH game I think I've ever played.
We're gonna have fun next turn.
Oh. Land destruction. Well,
Well, I guess the one game where like he
That's fine,
blew up the
bud.
board and we all dirtled for forever. That was pretty
I'll still
long.
have
That was like an
mine.
hour. I felt like.
Play gemstone.
That's why I'm like, fish doesn't.
I'm gonna cast this right.
When I put everybody on the clock. The ticking clock. of
Well, that's what you
that.
need, dude. The thing that says you lose half your life every turn. Why not? That's fun and interactive.
He says rough.
The
I ain't
ticking
doing
clock
that
of death,
now.
no making game life. Everybody
I would
loses
ask that
it,
you
get
don't
fucked.
swing that at me because we deal with
That'd be good in this deck, honestly.
Doug
It
looking
costs
I
too much
understand
better to
your
play though,
two cost
especially when you
goblins
keep one
play,
land
you can do
hands.
that. Fair enough.
said Doug's looking through.
Nah,
his
both
graveyard.
are one.
I would just ask that
Top
you
card in
don't-
my deck is
Can I read
useless.
Same difference now.
Anytime
Top card in my
a
deck is
player-
useless.
Yeah, I wanna
anytime
read
a
that
number
too.
of players lose 1 life exactly.
Oh, well, you ain't
I
gonna
almost
have
had
to worry
enough.
about
Killed
that
my
after
own soul
next turn.
ring.
After next turn.
Almost had enough to
You
kill
gotta
you.
worry about next turn.
Shooters.
Any players
No,
lose
at the
1
next
life.
turn, it's gonna get worse.
I gotta start drawing cards, dude. This is the big
Don't
move.
worry
That
about
includes-
it,
that
buddy.
includes
I
tapping
gotta
and
deal with
confluence.
stuff.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this imposter mech and have it come in as a copy of my excellence.
Nope.
I'm gonna draw a card.
You should have tapped that
Guys,
mana
next turn,
combo so you
nothing.
could have gave me a card.
If you attempt to draw and
Okay.
fail, you lose, unless there's another
Yes,
effect
I
that says
know.
something else. That's the way it's worded.
I just want it on the excellence. That's
It's not even a
So
creature.
where's
Because there's ways where you like, oh, I'm about to draw, and you can literally just
Fucking,
put something
like,
back on top of your deck, and you can just keep looping that forever.
Not just
There's a way to do that in
rocks,
Derevi, so I
goblins get +1,
don't lose from
+1
milling
in haste?
myself out.
literally fucking anything.
Dude, yeah. Well,
So
other
you haven't
goblin
even
creatures.
seen the
Like,
champions,
he himself
nothing.
has haste.
So whenever I had the
He
blue
himself
foam
does
core in
things.
here, it was fine. I never missed colors or anything. And fucking now we swap it over, and the deck doesn't fucking like work.
Player controls.
Oh! You just blow up the imposter mech.
I
only got
You ain't gonna get the top,
But I've
bud.
got to attack with him to do
What's,
that.
what's wild is
You
like,
know,
And I don't
you're
have the
doing
mana to
The
do
worst
it.
part is I don't have any rid of the fucking
I
agents.
know, so they
Don't
just
have
have
the
to cost
agents.
1 more mana.
2
I
of
don't
the
have
3
it.
mono green lands in the deck.
Yeah.
There can be only one.
That's-
buddy.
Yeah, that current guy's gonna be rough.
They're on 29 lands.
Yeah,
Just none of this is
because he does 2 damage
Matt's
and
drawn,
blows.
I think you just have
Matt's
to make
drawn
him
20
use it.
cards and can't do nothing.
Who the fuck said I can't do
You gotta
nothing?
attempt to play the game.
Don't play it.
Yeah! Play a land that comes in untapped.
Dance of the Dead.
I sure am gonna play a land that comes in
Tap,
untapped.
Just play
tap the
bounce
card.
lands now.
Because all my lands
And
come
I
in
am
untapped.
playing
Declares a target, just
Warren Soul Trader.
That's rough.
That don't bother me.
And Goblin King.
That
Let it go
hurts me. I don't
Well,
have any red
Doesn't he
stuff.
just play Rog
Like,
and then
why?
sack and then make a new one?
Wrong
And
call.
then
Hey, why are you just so...
Goblin King gives
Pay
them
one, exile this
mountain
jack
walk.
lantern out of my
Oh,
graveyard.
that sucks.
Make one.
Make a black mana.
Gravecrawler?
Okay.
So yeah, this thing gets
Whatever,
me
fuck
quick.
y'all. Blood Moon fucks y'all more.
I want to
Doesn't
bailiff.
fuck me at all.
I want to eat the Gravecrawler, trigger this bridge from below. It's going to make a zombie.
No, it will
hold on.
still
Hold on.
hurt you.
I mean, now tap that mana confluence and we both get a card.
Also, doesn't Bridge have to be in play?
No.
If we need to.
I'm pretty sure Bridge does.
Pretty sure
Oh, I hate
it
that.
definitely has to be in
It's
play.
gonna be worth it.
That's rough, bud.
That's why I want you to do it. So
Turn 6
I used
is
to
gonna
play
get
that
really
with
fun.
Modern, so.
If you
As long
lose
as I
one life,
keep
you
getting
make a
mana,
treasure.
that's the way I'm doing it.
It's okay. We're all fine. We're all okay.
Bobby, Mr. Blue Flare, hold up some counter magic. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Yoko Hops.
No.
You needed
Worse.
one more
I
mana.
didn't realize how useless this card is.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Has 2 combats. The dog.
I know. I know what the card does. Oh,
That card
boy.
says somebody's just dead, honestly.
In all honesty, bro, I'll mix this fly.
Yes.
There you go.
Might be time to start fucking poking at the motherfucker.
I'll start hitting this.
If I don't poke the bear don't hit me.
That's not true.
That's not true at all, big dog.
See, but yours takes 3 to crew. You don't have enough to crew yours.
Just gonna tap this and give him a plus for plus one. I guess if we're not worried about
Plus
it.
one plus. Oh, it does give you plus one counter.
Guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, it is true. I'm gonna swing at you and Dom in the air.
With what? Oh, in the air.
I'm gonna tap this.
So he's gonna
I'm
pick
gonna
himself
pay
for
around.
one. Me and him both.
No. Not you.
Oh, it has to be
Opponents.
not you.
Opponent.
It's
never mind, you don't have to do
opponents,
that.
Bobby. You don't get it. He does.
Oh, never mind. Then.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
don't.
doing
Yeah, he's
that.
not doing that.
No.
I thought it was every. You said
That's-
anybody.
When one or more opponents each lose exactly one life.
Okay.
I'm just listening to what you're saying.
What is your deck?
No, it's not. It's his deck. My deck.
Oh, never mind.
No. If Bridge from Below is in your graveyard, put a 2/2 black zombie creature token into play.
Yep, pass turn.
What else is
Yeah,
this?
shit.
Whenever a non-token creature
Okay,
is put
Bobby.
into your graveyard from play, if Bridge from Below is in your
Yeah, you
graveyard, put a
attack.
2/2 black
Yeah,
zombie
it's the
creature into play.
Yep.
Okay.
I read that card
That's
correctly.
good. You gotta do something.
This is where you respond with the Agatha Soul Caller to the trigger.
You just pick
Got
the
him.
And then
grave
you
color,
just exile the grave color.
This is rough, bud. This is rough, bud.
and then the loop stops after one more
Cast,
treasure.
cast Farewell, Bobby. Cast Supreme Verdict.
Somebody cast Wheel of Fortune.
Negative. Let's not do that. I like my
Sure.
hand here. I don't.
You know what I'm doing next turn.
Yeah.
He's gonna play Krinko and
I'm
tap
gonna
it.
I'm sorry, fucking this up so bad. That's what's happening.
Well,
And create 5 2/2 goblins that all have haste.
Yep.
you want me to help you get into Bobby's ass rock? What? It gets him off me.
He said he doesn't have to outrun the bear. He's just gotta outrun.
I gotta outrun you.
Something with the streaming.
It's still streaming.
No, it's good.
It's still going.
That's why I have that one up.
Damn, Bobby, you really said I ain't gotta outrun the bear. I just gotta trip you.
That's a lot of fucking goblins.
Where'd my phone go?
I don't know. You keep looking for it.
Oh, it got moved. Got moved over there.
Is
It
it
was right here.
Your phone jumps around a lot. Oh yeah, that was Bobby's doing. He moved everything. You moved my box. You moved my bag. You moved that drink.
Yeah,
You moved. You moved
Nothing
me.
yet.
I definitely understand if you guys
Oh, my bad.
But I have 40 life. I definitely understand.
Bridge from Below.
That's upsetting.
Shocking.
The deck second just went out of nowhere is currently sitting.
I'll do.
Oh, I got
Brother, shut the fuck up, Bobby.
I could've played
Mr.
with
4 untapped mana, like you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Him, and then it would have just given me 70 cards.
That's not true. You got
You get
5
the
cards.
I did. Too bad they're not doing anything right now.
Bring back this
He said right now.
Is that a cast?
You're right, because you're waiting.
Yeah.
What do you
Is that
got?
casting it?
Counter magic.
Ah.
Return it
Yeah,
from
see,
the
I told you,
battlefield.
bro.
6 at you, 10 coming at you.
It's not a cast.
6 damage?
Yep.
Oh, I'm fine with that. That's
Wait, do they have double strike or something, or do they get plus one plus
They
one?
get plus
It is
one,
plus
plus one.
That's why I said he's gonna create 5 2/2
Can
goblins.
somebody draw?
Hey, Ben.
And pass.
Is Unearthed and a fucking
Well, I'm
castle?
about to crack this Misty.
It is.
That's not gonna help me at all.
Get you a card, maybe.
Okay, dude comes back to you win with it.
No, because I know what the next card is. It's not gonna help.
That makes the two.
It has stupid text on it.
There ain't gonna help, buddy. There ain't no helping.
It has stupid text on it.
That play lands off the
Yeah,
side.
that's why I read the reminder.
It's returned this.
Yeah.
CEDH Cranker?
Yeah, when I saw the as a sorcerer, I was like, this is
You can
probably.
play, you can play lands off of Ottawa.
It could be. I could
Oh,
up
no,
there
this
as
is-
I
yeah,
could
this
make
is
it that way.
This is play.
You may play that card, yeah. You can play that. Matt, you just went here?
I'm gonna float a blue and a green
Psych
and bounce
Group
this
is the
card
fucking
back in my
Foxwalker back in
hand.
my hand.
I love you,
the
Bobby.
worst
Why do you
thing.
have? No, it's Passage. It's not fucking Odawar. It's fucking channel the goddamn Granko.
Back now.
Well, the Cranko is rough, but I would definitely say these two bucks are not bad.
They really are. Wait till he goes to combat bounce this so they're not +1/+1. And they lose haste before he can declare attackers.
War were declared.
Wait, what? Are you bouncing something?
No.
No.
He wished he.
You run the other ones too, right?
I run one other. I run the Golgari Granamar. Actually, I think I did this video. I don't think I did that yet.
Does this help me?
I think I did instead. Okay.
This does not help me. Why
Can I
does it-
borrow a few dice?
Yes.
I just need some for distract mana.
Go for it.
float 3.
And
We play Lotus Cobra, then we go golf, then we Simic Growth Chamber. Float the 2, and then float an additional green from Lotus. I lied.
I lied.
I'm gonna float a black. And I have a
And now you're gonna toxic
Punch
deluge.
happen.
dog.
I wish.
Me too. Shit, son. Me too.
He said, no, we're gonna try to win. He said no. And Rob's gonna hit him for 50.
I'm not winning,
Veritas.
what do
You're barking up the wrong
Whenever I
tree there,
cast,
buddy.
copy a spell and draw a
Start
card.
blowing shit up.
whoa? Whenever you cast your copy, still draw a card.
Yes.
And a green.
Um,
Green Sun Zenith X of 2.
Pause.
Oh, he's getting
Just draw a
creature.
card?
Hold on now.
I'm gonna go
Whenever
grab
you cast or
after my
copy an
ban
instant or
list
sorcery
and
spell,
mill
draw a
3
card.
cards with no lands in my
Sure.
grave currently. And it costs
Yes,
4 to
that's the 4
activate
mana
that bitch.
creature on the sack.
And it's blue.
What's green?
It's
Menacingly.
just mono green.
It's
It's
mono
not
green.
I'm gonna crack this Misty.
Draw
your card.
I'm thinking. No, yeah, you're going to. I'm just wondering if I need to switch tops.
I'm gonna put in this meticulous
I
archive.
want you to have cards.
Am I good?
I don't want you to have cards. Did you get your dude out? I didn't let. I
I
let
don't
Yeah,
them
but
have
out.
it.
essentially all your cantrips turn into big cards.
They're supposed to. That's kind of the idea why you play this card.
In all honesty,
My card costs 6, leave me alone.
Most threatening to Rob right now.
No,
Yeah.
Because Obnixus is about to keep getting these counters.
you've got your alternate win con set up on 2.
Uh-huh.
So he's just gonna punch
That's-
you, and then you.
I mean,
you're
drawing
supposed to hit
cards
with
is not
a-
an alternate win condition. It's just magic played at its best.
No, it is when you have all those storm counts.
I had to make copies
I
of
am lying.
something.
Like,
You
I'm
killed
setting up and
Kark.
putting the best
You
creature
don't
on
have any
the
good
deck,
copies
but I
right now,
don't.
right? You
No.
just have mana producers?
Every time I cast a spell, I make 3 treasures and I draw a card.
Oh.
out. That was what it would be.
One of them was off Electric Duplicate, right?
Yes.
So one of them's gone.
Why?
That's still end of turn, right?
At the beginning of the next end step. You're right. It is gone.
Yeah, that's
I did not know that. My bad.
Then each of the trigger I'm a melter.
So you just have mana producers right now?
2 mana dudes. These 2 guys are the same thing, and then this is on the stack. I have 3 treasures.
And a mana bomb.
Yes, no response.
Enters.
He's got the out of water.
Yeah, in my grave, not my hand. Sure do.
Dang, where's that top?
There you go.
I don't even think it's in here.
Oh fuck.
I don't know. Matt, did you put it in here?
Is toxic in this?
Deluge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah, maybe. In a red sea of small men.
Like an ankle biter. Look at him.
That one's like fucking kneecaps off. That one's
You have to pay for it.
stabbed you.
That's a lot, but I mean,
Well,
yeah,
this
but
one's just beating you with chains.
This is just I'm gonna go boom.
I'm gonna cast this demonic tutor. I don't actually know what I'm getting right now.
Oh my god, why are you tutoring for something you don't know?
Because I'm gonna look through my deck and find an answer.
You don't know what's in your deck by now?
I
You
do,
have to pay
but I'm
black.
trying to think.
You have
He's
to pay
trying to
black
find
and
an
red.
answer that I can't just blow up.
What?
I'm
Try activate abilities, brother.
for an answer here.
That is not tap for mana. You paid 1 black and or red. You have to pay for 2 colors, so you have to tap that
He's
as well.
referring to the Agatha Soul
don't think you
Cauldron
have an
top
answer,
ability.
but
It's for
I don't
activating
think I do
abilities.
either, but we're looking.
It's only for activating abilities.
Please give me a Goblin King.
Pull him back really
Tap
quick.
now.
Huh?
Tap Mount Wall.
Yep. They all
You have
have
to tap the
Pokemon
2
Walk.
and then the 3rd source.
You just kill off the,
And then you have 1 floating.
that's enhanced.
James.
Why?
You'd have 1 floating, doesn't it cost 4?
You better fucking do something over there. You copied my damn.
Tap that, you'd have 1 floating.
Omnic.
Just play it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna start pinging myself for one at the start of every turn.
Glenn, these are fucking tutus now. I can't do anything. It was real good when there were 1-1s.
I can make them win ones.
Do that.
Why?
So that way I can start digging too.
Huh?
Read your card.
Test that card.
Yeah, so if you have
No,
something
not
to
that
use with
one.
that floating.
Loses exactly 1 life to the team.
An opponent not making
Not
the
you.
goblins 1/1s.
If the 1/1 goblin
She
hits a
lives on there.
person, how much
Oh.
life do they take?
You're right.
There you go. That's
Fucking
great. Yeah.
one.
Now you get an off trigger as well.
job.
No, off trigger's only opponent.
Oh really? Oh
I
gosh.
love you, mommy.
How much life do they take?
Low though, he still gets one.
Yep, and then that triggers
Which
to
one are you looking for?
Do you have? Was it Walking Ballista exiled in the previous game or this game?
this game.
I didn't do
Um,
anything. I noticed.
That's what I would say. Get right here.
You should have copied
Just
the
wins you
fucking
the game.
Cranko.
Well, the Cranko wasn't it.
And then it makes two.
You play it for 0, Agatha, and you just win.
No,
Yep.
he wasn't in
Yep.
play when he
I know.
That's why I
Do you have
ate
something
it.
else?
It's spontaneous. Omnixless. Give me the Omnix.
Also, it's not
It's
a
on the,
creature.
deck
Cranko would
list
make
thing.
It's not all
zero.
about your units.
Yeah, it's not.
Huh?
It would have made 0 because this makes it to the number of goblin creatures you control. It's an artifact, big dog.
No, it still gets
God.
gone.
No, it's not a
No,
creature.
it's not a
It
creature.
creates X11 red
God,
goblins
fucking
equal to the number of goblins.
Copy
That-
of a
that-
creature and opponent
that's a token.
controls.
Keep going.
Yep. So now it's
Oh,
It's
fuck
no
is it?
longer a creature.
It's not a creature itself though.
The
One
course
of
gauge
that's
mage
no longer a
offspring.
creature.
Keep
Good
going.
job.
No,
You
well,
did it.
I mean, it'd still be doing the same thing, sitting there doing nothing. So,
Just wait for people to start losing one life.
Keep going.
You know, when they start losing the one life, it'll be alright.
Alright, let's look at the other half of the
deck
deck.
for you, Bobby. Just because.
Just for Robert.
If I can't win, he can't win.
Can't use it on anybody
Who?
else, so this is just for you.
Him. Because he's stopped me
What else do you have, Bobby?
twice now.
This is just for
He attempted
you.
to stop you.
Because
He stopped me. He stopped me with a counter spell. He actually used a card to stop.
Yeah, I was like, he stopped you like twice.
what did you?
What'd you get to help
I
us
didn't
out?
the first time.
I have a card to help in my hand already.
To help who?
Oh, he already had
or
one.
us?
He already had one.
No. I have a card that will help.
We're
Us
fine.
or you?
The table.
To get go to the next game?
To go to the next game.
No, I'm not gonna pass here, bud.
We're gonna help.
Is that time for
But I'm
Yeah.
passing here.
And
I'm not
stuff.
winning the
We're
game.
gonna
And stuff.
look
Flash
in
and
Doug's
orchestra.
graveyard real quick before we decide.
Please.
I'm looking at my
please
graveyard.
start
There's nothing in
being-
here you want.
This one's gonna
You just
take.
reanimate something good.
Do you have a way to draw? Do you have a way to have somebody
Don't you
draw a card
Agatha
right
everything
now?
else
My
good?
gut
Do you have a
shot.
walking ballista in there? That'd be
Thank God.
hilarious.
So I'm also.
That'd be hilarious.
Okay.
They're all one once again.
No, that's still a 3/3.
That's interesting.
I'm saying these, all of these
I
are
have
meant
an
to work
orc
off.
army.
Oh, he's summoning sick though.
So now when we draw cards,
Whatever, just damn.
I have a card to try and help us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That ain't
you
what-
want
that ain't what you tutored for.
Untap.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, is that the timer for this match?
Don't worry about it. I have a card to help.
Alright, I'll play
Kid
this
went on
one
his
with
turn.
Delta.
You play for the draw.
Time's on his
We all
turn.
get one more go around, right? Oh, that's just
No.
over. Oh, game's
Yeah,
over.
It's on
he
his
has to
turn.
win on
Yeah,
his
you're
turn.
He has to win
And if
right
he
now. If he
can't,
doesn't, it's a draw.
it's a draw.
Whoa,
for
whoa,
everybody.
not just he has to win. Anybody can win on his turn.
Shut up, Vince.
If I just counter the demonic, is the game over?
Pretty good.
Not necessarily.
Very good. Very
Dude, he's
You got
tapped
till
out.
you're
Rob
in
Nicholas
phase,
summoning
you
sick. Is the
Yes.
game over?
Mine.
No,
Yeah.
because we're still in the resolution of the demonic.
That was the next card, by the way, which isn't really helping.
So like it's already past the window for that.
No, you can cast
Yeah,
it.
we already
cast
passed
a
the,
gut shot
response
again.
step.
Kill another fucking goblin.
For player
You know what? I'm gonna
priority.
let you do something now. That's fair.
But whatever he gets, I just choose to counter it.
Yeah, that, yeah.
So fucking useful.
If I show the counter spell, is the game over?
Squeak.
Nope.
He is squeak.
He's looking at his
There's only
options
two
at
mountains
the
in this whole
moment.
deck. That's wild.
That's a mountain.
But is there any
I didn't
option
want
in
it.
Magic that would
There's
be
no other fucking mountains
recasted
in
with the
Yep,
could
you
get
don't
the
even-
counter spell?
Might
Why are
not
there like
need to
5
be
fetches?
a cast.
There's the Surveil Land's a mountain.
Yeah.
The surveillance wasn't
let's
in here.
look at Ryan's graveyard.
I didn't see it. I was looking for shit that said this on it. I didn't see it.
No,
You get it?
not on your life.
I tried to win with Necroticus. It failed because I got eaten by an Agatha Soul Comet and Nate countered it the first time.
He tried to win like 500 times.
And then I tried to win again with the Molten
We're just looking for
Molten
creatures.
thing,
Do I
Worn Soul Trader, and Little Tinny,
There ain't
and
shit
that
in
got
there.
freaking
Okay.
eight.
Now we're gonna ask Nate for Nate's graveyard.
If I had one more card to discard, I could have put my Poxwalker back in the graveyard and done something.
I'm gonna tap this gemstone.
But I had one more card in my hand.
He's not in blue. He doesn't have demonic
You win.
betrayal. Literally just killing time here. 'cause
No,
he's
it really
looking at
doesn't.
everything.
Oh,
I'm just making sure.
No.
Oh, sure.
Hey, there's an Agatha's in play with an Ob.
Yep.
No.
There could be like 3 different
told you
things that we
they
could
meant
potentially
once.
hit here.
No. I'm not doing any of that bullshit. I'm
But
gonna cast
unfortunately, I think it's
Reckless
just
Gambling.
gamble.
Oh,
Whatever you attempt to find, I
it's
counter
gamble,
spell.
but just for artifacts.
I think you just grab a land.
Trying to
And I counterspell itself, so I draw a
Nuts.
card.
I'll take one of their soul rings.
I don't know
What artifact was it?
I'm not.
Yep, that's it.
Cursed
like
Mirror is
grabbing
really
one of
good.
those.
Is it Cursed
Yeah.
Mirror? No,
Unfortunate.
Unstable Amulet. That's the card. Because Unstable
It's
Amulet
a
says every
tie.
card you cast not from your hand.
Play for the
you can
tie.
everybody for a
I'm here.
life.
That'd be great
Which-
if I had cards not in my anywhere other than my hand.
No, it gets you a card.
I could have gotten rid of the goddamn Agathas.
Unstable Amulet
Shit.
gets you a card.
Fuck you, Nate.
I was holding on that. And I was
If we
like,
could have gone to
Now
turns, I
you
could
can't
have won.
cancel the fucking burial.
And every time.
So
time
in
somebody takes
professional,
damage,
like the
not
highest
gonna
level
make
pages
it.
Not
over.
this turn,
To the
but I mean, like, what the
Vanguard.
fuck else are you grabbing with
Put
Reckless
the
Handle
Foxwalker
that's
in the
getting you
green and
anywhere?
Done the loop.
The-
Because the moment I cast this, I get a Poxwalker
You're
back, you know, I
considering
win
grabbing a
sacrifice.
fucking
Yeah,
Whenever he
Chrome
played the Cyclonic Rift, I
Oh,
saw
I
the
was actually
Poxwalker
thinking
going back to your
of
hand and his
that.
commander going back to his hand. I was like, this is kind of sweet.
Yeah, 'cause normally what you
Well,
want
that's
to do
why
is
I
you
wanted.
want
That's
to
why I
exile
did
the
it. Is
walking
because
list so while your
Omnixless was
commanders can
gonna
play.
beat my dick
So you
in.
put
Yeah.
the
It was a
walking
problem.
list
It was
on your
already
commander.
like a fucking
You remove a
15-15.
counter.
Like
Yeah,
I
I
had
would-
no other way to deal with it.
Omnix list says when they
Who,
lose
me?
one life, you put a counter
Oh,
on
it
it.
ain't
So
me.
if it
You
gains
go,
ability,
yeah, it's them.
just keeps it.
No, I get the cast.
You win.
It's over.
You win the game of
You,
Magic,
All
you
fair
get
kills
to have it, though. You can have
and you
it.
draw your whole
Taking
deck,
damage.
Since I know he has the counter as well.
and you draw your or you X out your whole deck, so you can play whatever you want for free.
So that way my two
Two
random
of them
not
are
for free.
fine.
Well,
the game.
In theory, you'd get like mocks into ritual into whatever, and just do the win.
Or you just kill everybody.
Right.
That's the smart play.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
Oh, I got ran like
we
this.
popped a bitch that gives all its goblet taste. Because it's not, it untap. He's like, at the beginning of combat, untap everything.
How do you
It
hit
gives another target.
Right.
the fucking
Right.
card I searched for?
I swear to God, the multiple
He
fails.
literally said pick one. I'm like,
Where's your
Sad.
commander?
you don't
But
do
like,
But I think
that
it's
would be
fun.
in combat.
I just
right here.
no, it's fun though.
Infinite goblet.
That's why.
That's why you change the color.
Well, that's why I want to play Timno.
I looked over
Because I have
and
almost
make
all
sure
those
that I
cards
did.
at
I'm
home
like,
too.
oh well, I'm gonna find it.
My brother talked about making the Kark box where he has like 300 cards in there, and he goes, "I'm gonna pick this version of Kark to play today."
You cut it, tap it.
Because you can also play it with Prom, I guess, so it's still
You gonna
red
let
and
me
blue.
hit you for this one?
And you still keep all the counters, but just playing
I
a
can't.
Crom
He's not
and
gonna
just
grab-
beating the shit out of people is also entertaining.
He's not going.
Yes, he is.
You're not hitting me.
Entertaining for who?
To
Well,
give you
Crom,
two cards.
Crom lets you draw cards too, right? He's like,
Only if your opponent casts 2 spells.
it's like he deals, but he like.
He's gonna.
You should
He's
let
not
me.
walking.
My brother said the Crom was a good
No.
option. I
To
don't
give
know.
each
Maybe
of
I'm just
you a
retarded.
card? No.
He's not gonna block with this.
You know what? Then I'm just not gonna swing at anything.
Fair enough.
Well, we're
I
gonna
wouldn't- I
determine
wouldn't
turns
flip
before we
a
look at
ball
cards.
anyway.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's getting-
It's 1 damage.
Let me roll my
No,
shitty
it's,
dice.
it's dead.
No, it's not.
8,
Why don't you attack it, Bobby?
9,
Because he's gonna block it too.
Also, it'd be dead. Why don't you attack it him?
He's
9.
gonna block it.
Because it'd be dead.
Yeah.
And why don't you attack it to me?
I got some for you.
I'm not the one that's about to kill you with goblins.
That's fine. Rob, I'm on your side now. I'm not gonna hit you anymore. Go after this motherfucker.
It's
Go after
You're
it.
passing.
Right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna go after
Attack
you
my
anymore.
mother, just tap your man up.
I'm gonna stop.
In your hand.
I'm gonna stop one of the cards that Matt plays.
Oh boy. You're gonna
Maybe.
stop me when I play this land?
Probably.
Or when I activate Aftermath Analyst ability?
Yes.
You're gonna stop an activated ability? It's busted.
Exactly.
There's no card in that deck that does that.
You don't know
I do, it's my deck.
Treasure Nabber.
that. Maybe.
And I
I don't know what it is.
Whenever an
Artifact.
opponent taps an artifact for mana, gain control of that artifact until the end of your next turn.
Is Vivi something I play in here?
Yes.
You can.
I don't own
It's
one.
a storm card.
That's what I thought. Like, it's a good card. Do you own one that I can buy?
Yeah,
It's
I
not
think we got
$7,000.
Yeah!
Three of them.
Then we got like
Nine-
3 up front for
nine
like
more.
50 something dollars
Isn't
each.
that great?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I might look at getting some
Oh,
stuff.
no,
Oh,
with it.
10 more.
So to say.
I have to buy one now because when it becomes $785.63,
That is the most important thing.
I'm gonna kick myself for
He
not
still
buying it
has
today.
9 other ones.
What's the best
Yep.
version you have?
Yep.
It's a base.
Okay.
Except-
Do you have just 3 bases?
Well, no.
Right.
He's
No,
got
yeah,
3
The,
other
the
ones.
nicer ones I have for myself.
Are any of them? Are any of the?
They're
So
all
they're just
one
bases
line,
with
though,
foil or no?
Well, I can sack
Oh,
him
this
and
doesn't
make him.
It doesn't matter.
I can sack him and make him haste.
Oh, then that, yeah.
So there should be a base with a foil. I traded one in.
Yeah, I went into the team stuff.
You should,
Oh,
you
sure,
should
then.
swing Goblin Vandal at me. I'll let it go through if you pay
Just
the
look.
red to blow up mana
Too
balls
slow.
so they don't
Just
get
look.
extra cards.
Really?
Seriously.
I can do that.
For last?
Especially for
I
last.
blow up Bobby's
Nah,
banner
you're right.
vault first.
Oh, it is untapped.
No, not.
You can't even tap it in response.
Nate.
Then it gets it.
Think about adding these to Kuja.
And then he just blows up your imposter mech. You don't need half of
that
that
too.
optics bullets anymore.
You like
I
how
can
they're
do that
conspiring against
I
us?
know, right?
That's the one you need to be worried about. He's already got his main
Vince,
combo
this is,
piece on board.
With
This is the list
literally
I'm
Ah,
looking
shut
at
the
for
fuck up. You always
I
do
got
this
one
shit. Shut the fuck up. You do
Mario
the same shit Vince does.
Park deck. Is there anything else?
Shut the
that
fuck
you
up.
think I
Like,
should
no,
put in?
man, I can't win. Oh, look, my turn. Hey, guys, look, I win. Like I don't ever see it coming. I see it coming a mile away, Matt. Shut up.
one, I didn't say I couldn't win. Two,
There you go.
all I said was facts. I said I got my combo piece, one of them,
But
with
he
no
said
other
he
combo
didn't say he
piece,
couldn't win, though.
and
Goes
one land
fine.
engraved.
The
Three,
the,
I don't actually have win right now.
Yeah, okay.
You
The,
motherfucker.
the
Plenty of times
menu,
I've heard you say that, and you still
that's
won,
a lot
so.
of mana. That seems
That's an
high.
issue. He's
Like he's
smart.
cute.
Yeah.
But it just burns and burns and
Yeah.
burns and burns.
It's
and
really
burns.
cute, but you
Yeah.
don't need
He's
it.
already got his combo.
Like the go-go's
Yeah.
fine because it's like right just outside that
I
switch,
would highly.
so it's still
How about this?
playable.
How about this?
And
How about
it,
this?
like you can get other like
Go.
versions of your commander or like black
What color is
Black
that? Stop
Waltz
it.
number 2.
No.
Right.
So, like, that's
What
fine.
color is that? Stop
It
it.
won't
That's
resolve.
good,
If it's
but
blue, I won't.
the-
It will
way
resolve.
too much.
If
Don't do it.
If it's blue, I'll stop it.
Don't
The
do it.
effect
I
is
got
nice,
the red
but
element
it's just too
double
hard.
A. Do it, Rob.
I was just looking at it as an
So
alternate.
you have an answer, you just
Like, it's a
don't want to
wizard,
fucking
like, it
use
goes-
it.
like,
Exactly.
You bitch.
It's a good pick, but
I don't know
it's
what he
just
has
too
that's there.
I mean,
high
cast
of a
it, I'll make him burn it.
probably.
He doesn't have enough to overload it.
Yeah, I do.
Cycrit?
I mean, you'll get
He
the
has
mana
exactly
vault, though.
enough to overload it.
Okay.
Exactly. Let's rethink this and not swing at me. And
Let's not. No.
and
Keep it
actually
going.
swing
If
it.
you're gonna use it, it
no,
makes
I'll
it solid.
take control of
If you
your.
tap it, he
It'll
can.
go bounce straight back to my hand.
Oh,
Why?
yeah, it does.
Because of Psychonic Rift. It's in possession of you, correct?
I think the fact that you can
Yeah.
potentially
let's
copy
not.
just vampire.
I say
Shooter
go
through
for
somebody's
it.
end
I
step
mean,
is
I'm
huge.
perfectly
I'm
fine.
okay with you though swinging at empty though. You know the guy who's got the attacking Obnix list that just only has to deal 21 to you.
I didn't even attack
And
it.
also-
That's
also-
This
I did it.
kinda has to
I
be
don't
set
fucking
on-
play.
Also, you
I
also have
could've
these
attacked,
guys swinging
nope.
at me, so if they do actually hit me, he's
Okay,
gonna
nice.
get
I do need to
5,
actually
6
start
more
getting,
cards
like,
exiled
actual
Obnix
cards.
with
Oh,
6
yeah.
I will
plus
red
plus one counters.
elemental blast this Cyclonic.
Roll.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool, bud. I literally have
I don't care. You can counter my fucking
I'll
card.
counter
That's
your
fine
counter
too.
spell.
He'll counter it too.
I got it.
I will attempt
I'll
to red
mix these
elemental
back.
blast this
That will
Cyclonic
kill
Rift
you
if
if
he
you
uses
hit
it.
me.
I will
You have to
counter
kill
that
him.
Cyclonic.
Shit,
No, I didn't even attack him.
Obnix was the-
Yeah, you did.
It's a
Not
5.
last turn. I could have. I didn't.
6, 7, 8.
I
9,
told
10,
you I'm on your side, Rob.
Just
He's
take
already
more.
taken.
Fuck that
he's
guy.
already taken
Taking 4. That'd be 9.
And I'm not
15.
attacking him again.
So he would.
That's 9. He'd still have to deal another 12.
No, he gets 5, 6 more counters. 6
Rob,
plus 5 is
I
11.
promise I'm not
He's
gonna
already
swing
taken
at you
4.
with Obnixless for the rest of the
17.
game.
He will be at 17 commander damage.
You're right.
I'm not gonna swing at
That's
Rob
fair.
with my commander for the rest of
You
the game.
retarded nut.
That's called
You'd be
it's called
retarded to
oh,
try
sorry.
and cheat
It's just
talk
a
your way
fetch
out of
one.
this shit. Fuck you.
And your
I will not swing at you with Obnixless for the rest of the game.
Do it.
I will red elemental blast the
The
fuck out of
problem
somebody.
is,
can
the
grab
problem
anything
is
you
if
want.
you swing
It's
at him,
artifact
his optics which triggers it.
Yeah, he just
He gets
Most likely gonna be
infinite
on
advantage.
No, you can grab
to
food
both
chain
of
at
them
that,
do.
right?
He's
I could,
avoid
but
that.
I
don't
He'll
know.
avoid that. He can win faster
Probably
on
grab,
the
like, fish or
spot than this
something?
deck.
That's not true.
It
Fish?
actually just is. This is my deck. I would know.
This is my deck. I would
hit
know.
the board.
Okay,
so-
Bob.
But you would
have
lie.
a vested interest to lie, you motherfucker.
all of you have the interest of
No,
lying.
no, no. I'm putting it out there. I don't have an interest to lie on which one of you wins
I'm
faster.
gonna
I
craft
know
this at the
that.
same time.
Like,
though.
I know that.
Okay,
But
pass.
both of you just like to lie.
I'll be good right now.
I'm swinging it at you then.
Is Volcanic
You
Island still
bitch.
$800?
Come on, swing it at you. Yours can't block.
Damn.
I don't give a fuck.
He isn't wrong, Bobby.
You fucking bitch. You're trying to turn him on me. No, I'm swinging Obnixless at you now.
What would your best
Should've
deal
let the fucking
on one of
orcish
every
bowmaster through.
But
What would your best deal for your best
No,
customer
yeah, you should
be
fucking
for
look.
on one of
Under
each
stuff, you
tool?
cast crop rotation.
I bought all 10
No,
at
fuck
once,
off.
and I've dumped $1 billion.
Oh, yeah, fucking
Probably like
change
4,500.
tunes so fast.
That's what I did.
Bobby's over there like, I will stop it. I want to do whatever I can. Hey, Jay, we should totally get back.
It sucks that I'm not going to be here anymore, like next year, because I
Rob,
probably
go
will
in
do
the
that
back.
eventually.
Rob,
I might just reach out to you and do it later.
James because
I mean, it's not like you're going to run out of like all of them forever.
No, fuck
I
off.
trust
Yeah,
you.
want-
I don't know if I'm going to trust somebody else.
That's you.
I don't even care if he swings
off.
at
God,
me.
y'all are fucking loud. I hate when you three get in the same pod.
We're having fun.
Y'all are
Quit
too
being-
goddamn
You're
loud.
being Debbie
I'm
Downers.
going to attempt to start resolving my
I didn't
crop
say a damn
rotation.
thing.
Being so
Debbie
serious
Downer
over
didn't do
there.
anything.
No, it's just like reverberating.
rotation. He's playing crop rotation.
That's how
You're not gonna counter that?
No, he's not.
He-
Yes, he can.
the boss
He's not.
describes us every time we talk.
He doesn't have a counter. He has
One of us
psychic.
gets-
My voice
There
just
is no
varies so
discount.
much, and he gets annoyed
Yeah,
too
he's
fucking
just
easy.
keeping it silent.
Because I'll literally be like saying a
Come
sentence like
over
this,
here.
and he'll be in like the front of the store distance, and he'll be
That wouldn't
like pissed
work.
off at the fact that I'm saying something. I think it's literally just because he doesn't have a dip in his mouth.
It would have been.
Like I legitimately think that like I won't even be speaking. Me and Beck will just be in the same room. We'll be whispering. We're like, hey, did you do this or did you do this or whatever like that? And they'll be like, you guys do nothing but fucking
I have
argue,
no
bitch
cards
at each other.
exiled and
I'm
one
like,
counter on this fucking.
we said 6 words to each other in your presence, and you weren't even in the same room.
No.
Like straight up, I'm
He
attacking.
definitely
He
exaggerates
doesn't
a
attack
lot of
me
that
because
shit.
both of you have out next to
I used to, like I said, I used to get mad
That's
at
Zach.
Beck because
then
Beck
you
was
both get the
unprofessional,
triggers
and he was always
to
like,
a
I'll do
single
it
point of
tomorrow,
damage.
and then he would never do it, and then me and Gardner would have to do it.
What are you talking
And
about?
he never got called
Yes,
out for it
Oh,
by
I wasn't
anybody.
worried about him. I'm talking.
Even
This
Gardner
is
would
going
call him
on.
out because she
The
was
problem
living
is
with him.
saying he wouldn't have had a problem if he swung at me. I'm
Oh,
like,
of
he
course
doesn't
not.
swing
But
at
he's
me.
not
You
going
wouldn't have had
to.
a problem either.
I know he's not going to. But putting him on me doesn't help either.
Swan.
Because you were trying to get him so bad on me.
He
I don't
chose
want-
you
Bird.
from the get-go, bud. He said
Bird.
6 at you. There was no debating
Cool.
beyond that.
I think that was correct.
You tried to turn him against me. I'm smacking you for 5
He
minutes.
did, he did do that. That is the thing that happened.
That's what Onyx does.
Yeah, and I'm gonna smack you
Cast
for
Makes
5.
enemies
Right
out of
of
everybody.
It's fun and interactive.
I'm gonna get 2 right now.
Quit violating me.
I'm gonna exile this other spirit guy.
First of all, big ass, quit holding the whole
4 for
sleep.
this battle should fine.
You are.
Oh my god.
Sitting in front of my table.
God damn. You got a
You're,
big dick.
you win now?
Yeah, that's why. Yep, that's why I was casting Ristic, is trying to get shit for him.
Cool. I guess we're
Sweet.
He said, damn, you got a big dick.
All this dump.
Oh no, I was pointing because I'll
Cast
fucking
this
your legs are
Roderick,
like
cast
this.
the Poxwalker, discard these 3 cards,
Bro,
or 3 of these
straight
cards
up.
to the Phasmagoria.
Motherfuckers knees
Read
over here.
this. Win.
Cool.
Yep, and one of the stuff. I'm a flip blue man.
I didn't
I'm
got it on
suffering
two.
at work today. I get that.
Whew.
Fun,
I
alright?
didn't have a tab.
Got it on 2.
Oh, that's why he wanted to shut up. That's why he's so serious. He was trying to win.
I'm a flip of blue
I had
man.
the
I'm
hand to
just
win on turn
over
2.
to the land entered.
Oh.
I'm then gonna cast.
What's the name of the
Chain
deck
Vapors to
again?
bounce my mana.
Oops, all spells.
No. What's the name of the deck on Moxville?
I guess I'll die.
I guess I'll die.
So
we can look at it?
Good,
I can
Bobby.
show you it.
Crop rotation.
It's not-
land
it's not my
enters,
list.
Blue mana, cast Chain of Vapor, bounce my.
But I want it.
Bounce my mana.
Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna pyroblast that chain of vapor.
What set was this even in?
Man,
Oh, they give it the same
Okay.
Oh,
Sure,
wow.
bud.
Well, I bought a lot of
Blowing
that set.
shit
I would
now.
assume I have
Yep.
a copy of that somewhere.
I'm gonna get a card. Take your upkeep, you take the
Yeah,
damage.
you don't
first.
ever
Sure.
really even play that, dude. You're just there for the colors.
Right, but if I have him, I need him for the cards. I'm sure he's like a $3
Oh,
card.
boy. Oh,
Probably
land.
cheaper than that.
That's fine, I can play next.
Alright, so let me hop in.
I'm still smacking you with this on Mixless. Like, I don't know
Who's
why
hopping
you're looking over
I
me.
called.
Oh, I thought you said you asked who is. I'm sorry.
I did that for us. And by us, I mean me.
Turn 2. Hey.
Is it good? Does it resolve? You got red element. You got pyroblast next.
I don't have it.
Playing Nate's favorite deck of mine.
My imaginary float at the top.
Got it on 2.
Simic.
We're dealing with goblins.
My hand was tap black land, untap red,
Trigger.
for 3.
You want to
Right of flame.
I can give you this one. I can grab mine.
Is that a fetch?
Or if you grab mine.
Veil Summer, and then
just love
Chronic
that.
Roots. That one.
That's mine. Yours is over
Tends to
there.
be.
It is next to my house.
Play tap land, pass.
Yours is already been
On
cut, by
turn,
the way.
shock myself for 3.
I don't believe
Right of flame.
I'm
black,
serious.
Exile the
I didn't
edge,
cut it, but
you're good.
you can ask him if you want it.
Dump graveyard. Play
Did you already roll,
right
sir?
turn, Fox Pocket.
Not yet.
Bring back Poxwalker.
No 3.
Discard
It's,
cards,
10 to
put
be.
Phasmagoria in the graveyard, put it in my hand. So the Chronic Roots back into the graveyard because it was in my hand.
I'm going first.
Then sack 3 things.
I'm gonna get look at my
Did you ever
gemstone
play an
again.
additional land this turn?
I did last time.
Because you played the Cynic.
Dryad.
This is-
Fire.
No lands. Why not?
Let's put it
I'll
in.
leave
Maybe
crack.
sure.
Shit.
I'm a crack.
Yeah,
Leave light.
got there.
Sweet.
I can use hold your counter spell for the turbo
You're
disc.
not helping.
Because I
What am I supposed to
assumed
do with
that a turn 2 Ristic was a problem, and he didn't have any.
You get that soul ring back.
I didn't realize that deck could just instantly
I
shit
actually
out
might.
7 mana from his hand. And
Shit, what part of turbo don't you get?
I can
It was 4 mana.
yeah, you pooped out 4 from
Yeah.
1.
Yeah. From 2. I had 2 lands.
Hey, Eddie, Doug's playing the CEDH deck. Shop Doug.
Also, if you had the 1 counter spell, I just die there. Because I don't have the green mana to recycle free cards.
Because he burned interaction.
There it is.
Yeah, but what would I?
You counter the dread return.
Right, because
You let me resolve the
everything
Battleship
until
Spy.
yeah.
The Battleship Spy dumps my graveyard, and I don't have a way to reset my graveyard.
What
and I
did
just
he
die.
burn the interaction on?
Heuristic.
Ristic Study. Nate playing your Ristic Study.
It's not punching.
It is when there's a turbo deck at the table, and it taps you out, and there's no other interaction in your hand. It's the same thing as doing it into a wrong
And
side.
then I'm gonna mill.
You can't do it. You have to let everything resolve and just hold the
Margin
interaction.
serious, dude. Can I draw lands? That'd be great. I have like 30.
Yeah, with me not having any counters in hand, I had to tutor for something to draw cards, so I can hope to draw them versus the turbo decks. That's what I did.
Right. That's not wrong.
I had more than 1 counter spell. I didn't have infinite mana. I had the 1 mana, and I'm like, Ristic Study's turn 2 before I draw on my second card. It
But
seems
you
good.
can't tap out into
Where
a
it's
turbo
not
deck.
fucking useful to me.
It's the
I feel like
same
everything at
thing.
the table's a turbo deck.
Nope.
No.
My deck is all in or to lose.
Yeah, these two are mid-range.
I have no backup plan, either winning on the
Yours is
turn or
kind of
playing.
mid-range-ish. His is fucking way faster
I
now.
feel like mine's like a combo storm.
Response to the
Right,
activation.
you're a storm
of
mid-range.
Aftermath.
Mid-range. This is also
Nope,
mid-range.
only that I knew this was gonna
I was the
happen.
only one playing.
I don't
Is there any
I
CDH
don't have
aggro
a
deck that's
combo
worth a
plan.
damn?
I don't believe
Is there anything that even comes close?
Gila.
You're not gonna
He
do
doesn't
any
have
deck.
that many lands.
Oh, he's gonna
What
do
you said,
something.
aggro deck?
Well,
Yeah, like a deck that wins through combat damage,
Yeah.
like actual fighting.
Gila.
I think every other deck's too
With
slow.
Noda.
I'm gonna attempt to sack my grip.
When Noda swings to
That's a
get
close
troubles.
second. Yeah. I think it goes Nagila, then Winota.
Yeah, Najila is definitely like kind of.
But Winota's just
Can you pass me that doctor?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
yeah.
I'm not winning here. It doesn't
I'll
matter.
just
Hey,
have
go
to
get
stay
him.
on the field in order to cast, cast some stuff.
No, you just get the casting ability.
Well, no, I didn't want him to get the Hedron crab bills.
I guess I'm gonna
It's non-deterministic. Hedron
Yes.
crab could possibly get me there.
Hedron crab
My
bills
stuff
plus
is
his
right
commander
here.
being in play,
Oh, I know.
being able
I just
to
can't do it.
bring all his land
You
back
could
down.
have passed it to me, and I could have done that.
Wait, I mulled twice, so is it 1 free?
You get one of those.
Okay, so I get one of these guys back. I think
Okay.
So
that
he is an issue.
Yes. I see that.
that's correct.
Well, let me see that.
Discard.
Feed 'em, burr, feed 'em, burr, feed 'em, feed 'em, feed 'em, feed 'em, burr.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, discard.
No, that's yours.
Still play.
All lands of mine.
It's fine. You better have something to stop Bobby from winning the game on his turn.
You see my
I don't believe.
sorry. He's seen it.
That's fine.
I'm gonna cast objects.
Bobby shows his hand to everybody but me.
What does this mean? Reclamation.
Yeah. That was one of the ones you
exile.
know. Exile.
After this, I might switch to Durevi.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
Try
thing
that
to start, I guess.
I went through and I started replacing cards at one night. And I stopped after like 30 or 40 because my eyes just felt like they were bleeding because it was like 3 in the morning. So it's still like 50% proxy, I think.
Floats.
But it's working. It's still like these, like the paper ones, like some of the other guys.
This is a deck I've been kind of just like messing with.
What does your dude do? So, wizards?
Then I'll use
These little guys.
And then every time you play a spell, you ping us.
It burns us to death.
May
really
I see him?
fast.
Just see when he transforms.
Really fast is a strong word.
It could kill all of us on turn
4? No, 5.
4.
So you just play like cheap shit like bolts and
Yeah.
Get rid of it.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
He doesn't need them. This dude makes wizards
There he
at the end of his
goes.
turn. Once he has 4 wizards, it flips. So
Right.
when he flips, he's gonna have 3
Okay.
wizards in play, and then this. So now the dudes that ping for 1 now do 6
right.
for every time he casts something. The spell doesn't even have to resolve; they're cast triggers.
That's what I'm saying. So like you just doesn't matter, but you're continually trying to slam spells. It doesn't matter.
He
Like
is the farthest
cheap
ahead.
1 mana Gitaxian Probe type of
Brights,
shit.
tutors, fucking other really good creatures that do the same
You
shit.
said take
Doesn't
6 and
stop
double
what he
that.
draws.
So you take 2 per wizard, so it'd be 6 per spell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks fun.
Until he puts a prodigy in play or a walking or a walking throne and then doubles it again.
Right, that's the same science behind my other shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That would almost be playable in my
Complication.
my Timna deck. Timna Croc.
Yeah, that's right.
You wanna show me
my
my
deck
deck
again? So I could have
It's not quite the same.
tried to help with
I have
that,
enough
but you
wizards
didn't
though.
want
I have like 15 wizards in the deck that you could flip it. Like I could cast it and flip it
to.
immediately.
You said you had
And
the
then all of a
answer in
sudden,
your hand. You
I
didn't have
hit
it.
lightning
Where was
bolt,
it?
bolt
Oh,
wave, all that
it
shit.
was an answer.
Oh, you
That's
didn't
to
play it
avoid
at
them.
all.
I didn't need to.
I might not be
You
making
should've.
as zero
Well,
ones,
now I'm swinging at you.
but I feel like the deck is the same science. Play a bunch of shit, do a bunch of win. It just loses white.
Fast.
But being able to play silence and then play infinite dark rituals is good. Being able to play silence during every player's turn is disgusting.
All right, Bobby, win the game now. Because he's seen your hand, but he might not know all your combos.
I use those cups for everything.
I mean, they're like the best things. I have like a shitload of them in my house.
You ever tried the zucchini shit?
I
Yes.
think they fucking go
You
for
wanna
it.
go
I
for
wanted to
this?
try it.
So
Are
good.
you hungry?
I would have been able to if
It's
you
so
did
good on
a
a
site
hot
break.
day.
Hey,
You can just go
scratch
get it,
that
come back.
Or something.
Then
Crack the
probably
fetch.
swap
Alright,
out.
yeah.
Crack the fetch.
I got balls.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I had to do the same
Oh,
thing.
wait, I can't play this Mountain Dew anymore, right?
No, you can't. I thought you said Mountain Dew for a second. I was like, nope.
Mountain Dew.
And you get a +1 counter on it.
So before you mentioned, whenever I copy, if I have these two out, you said it's always correct to copy
We
this
showed it yesterday.
because he still enters. This will still enter
I
as
was like, this is
this.
bullshit.
Right.
That's why I stopped doing it.
If you copy this and then this goes away, all your other ones will die.
It'll just, but if this dies, there'll still be copies of that
Did you see the werewolf?
because it'll
one?
have that legendary thing applied. Got you. That's why. I was thinking about it before and I was like, why is that correct?
How about this?
Because it also has that on it.
That's that extra one attack.
Alright, y'all ready? Drawing, no free games. Oh, gemstone cheater. It's exile card.
What were you exiling from the hand for gemstone?
You have to exile it. Don't exile land. You
You
can
all
always
lower
do.
that? Rob. You lower whatever that.
So Wild Board does not
I
get
believe
big
in you
just
winning the
what
game
you
there,
did.
Bobby. Do it. Prove me right.
Okay, turn.
Vindicate.
Everything's good. I will play tower and pass.
Always have that in your hand.
You go.
You're good.
It doesn't. You always open it in your opening.
Gotta draw first.
Yes. I'm gonna have to pass it.
You gotta pay two.
Alright, so Bobby.
There's some stuff I've made.
Bobby
What's
Maverick.
so saucy looking?
Well, the reason why
Pay two
I
life.
don't like
I was just saying where I could let it tap.
So far, every
do
hand
you
that
wanna
he's
use
played
it?
that
Put it
I've seen is fucking epic agate.
I would assume with 2 mana you could do something.
We can also have 2 mana and mana 4 right now. Or
One.
Also, I love.
That's what I'm saying, you have 1 and 1.
But you throw a
Cast
fit
your
every
commander.
time I eat
Oh,
one
okay,
of
never
mine.
mind.
I don't have enough.
Because you're
Oh, it's,
smacking.
oh, I
You
thought it was
make
3.
2 mana.
When you do it, you're.
Potentially more depending on what's in your hand.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. Now he can't use his soul ring, and I can't use my mock gun.
It bothers me.
Yep.
That's a lot
Yes.
of fucking goblins all back at once.
Every time I cast a spell, we take 1.
Oh, of course.
I'm
Nine
hitting
creatures,
you
nine
because I still said I'm going to hit you this on Nixus, and it's
And
going
you
now.
did.
But then you swung at me.
I just cast the on Nixus.
I know. You just want to move the shadow.
Well, I wasn't wanting to lose the shadow. Also, you're out of hand. Stop.
Sausage.
Brother, I have nothing on my board.
Now. You still got a shit ton
Whatever
of
you want
mana
to do.
over there.
I just want to call Drake
Got
closer.
1, 2, 3,
I feel like
4,
I'm-
5, 6, 7, 8,
I'll
9,
probably
10,
decide,
11,
like, what?
12, 13.
Look, man. Look, man. I'm going to cast my commander.
I would
Is
have
that
to
good,
use
Bobby?
different kind of cheese,
Commander good?
American cheese.
You're not
Probably
going
not
to
gonna,
stop
I'm
him?
sure you can get the simple like 3
Oh,
taco meal or
okay.
whatever.
Yes, you would. You get like, he's the one with the counter spell. He ain't going to use it.
It's his first spell this turn. It's a fluster all
Nah.
of it.
Oh, it-
Okay, well,
Good.
I mean,
It's also
it's
a
a mana
creature.
he can't use.
Dude,
I
now I'm only
cracked the
drawing
fetch,
lands.
by the way.
Also a
I
creature.
got no
Oh,
lands in the first
yay.
3 hands, and now that's all I'm getting.
Another land.
So I've come in as a copy of a fucking.
Oh, Nixus. At least that one can attack.
I'm going to probably also crack this other
Yeah.
Are you cracking both sessions?
I didn't
Alright.
realize his
Pass.
treasure nabber makes my like.
I feel like that.
pointless.
So I'm just asking you for
Yeah.
future reference. I already made my mistake. I'm gonna lay in my bed. I don't play Kark because it's incorrect because I don't want him to just get shit off the board right now.
Pretty much.
and I want to just try to
You
put
cast
this out so
instants
then
from
maybe I can do
exile
shit
at
later.
anytime you normally
But
would.
like playing this is safer because at least then Krarks will
Play
just
those
cost 2.
cards.
Right.
Okay.
So I got a silence.
Sure. In an open game state.
So I don't want to make the mistake of slamming him and then beating it.
It's the same Rog issue.
You act like I'm the
Right.
problem while he doesn't have.
Because you don't
Omnic
just play him
Force and
instantly
Shadow
turn 1
the
because somebody
Hedgehog
could just
with fucking
gut shot him
split
for fucking free.
If I use
That's good.
any of that, he gets it. Why would I waste my rocks so that
because your card is split second,
You gotta
nobody
remember
can
your
actually
Yeah,
respond to you when you win
Right.
the game.
That's if I
Is that
can
your
win.
turn?
I don't know what the
No.
lines are in this. I'm not playing it because it seems.
I got Lance showing up.
Okay, James.
No.
James, okay.
Can I put flash,
Caster in here?
flash cost from
Oh well, then I
Exile?
know.
What? Sticking it.
What are you talking about? I don't run any copiers with the.
I play from
No, I don't.
No, flashback.
You do it in here.
There's like
I don't know
Hey, man,
what.
just chilling,
what
don't worry
you're
about
talking
it.
Yeah, flashback.
Flashback is only
Yeah,
from
flashback is
your
only
great.
from-
There's only like
Oh, it's
4.
it just says flash.
Yay!
No, it gives flash to a spell.
Is it gonna be exactly 1 damage though?
No.
Oh.
So like
I'm gonna cast
A sorcery
Mandible. Is that fine?
can
Are
be
we gonna
given
silence
instant
here?
speed interaction.
Yes. Okay.
Got it,
I'm just
got it,
asking.
got it, got it.
You just asking.
It's okay.
Once it passes turn, that goes away.
3, 2.
No.
No, it's
his
until the
instant.
until
Oh,
his
it is
instant.
that.
It's the beginning of his next
You'll-
instant. Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
He drawn crap.
A.
Ah.
I'm gonna play a land for turn and mill 3 cards.
No, you're not. I'm gonna deflect
You
this
know
one.
what? It's okay.
Draw.
I'm not gonna be able to use it otherwise. So.
You need to mill me so I can play my deck faster.
I don't.
Oh, you win the game. You actually just win the game.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you win the game.
Ristic.
What did you do?
That card
pass.
he just.
I don't know what I'm doing.
The card he just milled wins the game.
No,
Well, it's milled. It's not exiled. It's not mixed.
you
Right.
can't
He
be
casts
like, I'm
all
gonna
of
play
the
75
ones
spells and be
in
like,
the
kill
comics.
Reed because
If,
I'm gonna play
if I
75 spells
cast
and I want to
only
draw
one when
cards.
it's in the graveyard, I don't have Underworld.
You're
Breach.
going to cast more. That's the theme of your deck.
Which is crazy because
It was on top
it
of
was
the
on top,
library.
and then when you guys
That
shuffle it,
says
they put it
big
on top
treasure.
again, and I'm like,
Make the mana
I
go
don't need this
burr.
right now.
I used it myself to do that. I played 3 of them.
I mean, you
last
should
game.
know what one of the cards in my hand is.
That's not
What
what
he
they
put
do.
back.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what they do. You.
Bowmaster.
Yeah, that's one of them.
What do we got?
Lizard.
Is it optional to
Wizard,
take
Party Thrasher.
the
Yeah, Party Thrasher.
artifact, or do you just
Does what?
automatically
At the beginning of the
choose?
spring, on the
Whenever
main
an
phase, if you
opponent-
discard a card, if
it-
it does,
it's
it
not
goes
a
up
mega
to cards your
ability.
deck. Select one of them.
And it's
Whatever
only until
happens,
the,
he takes
it's only until the end of my turn.
Cool.
Still have to pay costs.
Oh, that's not as bad.
So,
Pass.
but you can play lands?
And
No,
you
no, no.
next
You can get a land and play a land because you can play
Oh,
land.
Free
well,
combat
I might
main
still
phase.
do it. You
You
might
get-
get
Oh,
one
so he's
time.
already there. Yeah. Gotcha.
Blossom Tortoise. ETB. Mill 3 cards. Get a land back.
Oh wait, you're gonna pay the 1? You can't.
Just get that city.
No.
And then
Pay the
he
1 for
draws
Ristic.
crab.
I'm drawing my card.
I'll put this mirror pool into play.
No.
I gotta remember my own triggers.
And
I'm yelling at
then
you for it.
he drawn crab goes off.
And then he drawn crab on my mill 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little bit.
Bobby wins on his turn.
100%. I completely agree.
If he didn't win on his turn, I would have silenced you like as soon as you cast Mana Ball. Like, otherwise you're gonna lose it, which means he's saving it for his turn. He's gonna lose it after his turn. You're gonna lose it.
I'll play this Arcane Seed.
Pass.
Do you want to pay the 1?
Can't, unfortunately.
Everybody.
Can't wait to get my
Alright.
one.
Thank you.
You should
Probably consider.
Block with.
I'll play Gut Shot.
Two colorless.
Do it.
And then I'll play.
Nah, fine, I'll let that sit.
Turn.
Yeah.
Untap.
Then
Draw.
tap one.
Oh wait, hold on.
Cast this Prosper.
No. This is a 3-2.
Prosper Tome Bound.
What? Where was your treasure? Oh,
Yeah,
then
cast it
I would not
directly.
have blocked it
Okay,
if I would
take
have known.
your
I
three. Take your
asked if it was a
The problem.
2-2.
Right.
It's not. Of course you do.
Just kill
Other
it.
I just have
Cast
20
card.
fucking lands and shit.
Response?
Did I literally do anything except put more, reestablish my board? Did I win the
I don't
game?
have any.
I don't have
Pretty close to winning, sir. Especially when you got
casting it. You can't kill it.
Doesn't
Miracle,
It does not have
Miracle
a
do?
Talon Gates,
It
and
doesn't
Shifting
kill
Woodlands.
things. It
What does
eats dead
Talon Gates do? What does
things.
Shifting Woodlands do? What's Miracle do?
Miracle copies a
Pick a
creature.
card out of somebody's
Shifting
grave.
Woodlands.
Talon Gates, you're supposed to, you didn't even phase anything out.
I
Make
think faces up.
food out of their dead bodies.
Yeah, but I'm like, you could have phased
It's not a creature.
His commander is definitely a fucking
I'm gonna
creature.
pass.
Yeah, that's fine. I would have
Shifting
probably.
Woodlands
I'd have-
copies any
I'd
that
have
was
phased
just
the fuck
creature.
out of Shadow personally,
Whatever.
but
any creature or whatever, creature, enchantment,
any permanent in my
or
grave.
is it just permanent?
It's permanent in my grave, but it targets and he has Agatha Soul Cauldron. It's crazy.
It's
Won't be
crazy.
If
They
it's the right
at all
turn,
during your turn, but it's cool
It
because
needs to stay on the field to deal with James.
what does
Agathis.
To deal with me?
Yes.
Same,
Yeah, okay.
same to deal with me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He didn't use it on you at all.
Yeah, because I didn't activate the effect. I waited. If
The
I
Mox
if he
Diamond doesn't
does
have to
it
be
and
my
then I
land.
activate the
Yes.
effect, it's fine.
That's gay.
And you have to discard.
That's
from
why it's a
Just do it
$700
with
card.
What are you
It's
talking
the-
about?
one of
You
the best
get
cards you
Landing
can get.
Shiny
It's just more
Yeah.
desirable
What do
in
you-
opening hand.
Yeah.
When you got
Do that.
Mirror why didn't you exile the fucking Mirror Pool?
Fuck. Why didn't you, Bobby? God damn.
Because he wasn't fucking paying attention.
No, because I'd have won if he did.
Wait, really?
Yes.
You exile? Wait, really? How does that work?
Yes, buddy.
How does that work?
Because Shifting Woodlands copies Aftermath Analyst, sacks it, and then I just start looping my lands.
Oh, okay. I thought the aftermath analyst was still in your hand. So why didn't you
Yeah.
play
That's
it?
scary stuff. Currently,
Yeah, but I didn't
put it
do
up.
that.
Alright.
So you're
It needs to stay here, Rob. Just saying, bud.
No, it doesn't. You can blow that bitch up.
Starting time.
Matt wins the
Oh,
game
that's
if it's
very-
not here.
No, because in
I'm
response you
passing
just
priority.
exile it before I can win.
Why don't you
He's playing
exile it
Rakdos.
now?
So
Sure could.
the problem is I don't actually have win with just
so when you
this
have
and Aftermath
chances to
Analyst, I
respond to
need a
things, you
sack
have to
count,
do it in
which I
turn
don't
order.
have.
I still don't see why you
That's
don't
No, I
exile it
actually
now.
don't.
That's why you
Probably
have to
gonna
say
exile it,
something.
so.
Because, like,
Either
for
way.
example, me and Vince might both be able
I
to
don't even
stop
know
something
what
that
he's
you
doing
do, but Vince may not want to
Well, you
pay
can
the
have
cost.
this
He wants to
monster.
make me do
I'm
it.
gonna cast
So
this.
it's one of those things where,
It's
like,
tapped.
Yeah.
if Vince
Dude, one
if Vince
tap on
chooses
that.
not to
Yeah.
counter your shit,
Yeah, we can't
then
stop
I
that.
have to, or we
Hell
all
nah.
lose. And sometimes that's
I'm
less
gonna
desirable.
combat- I'm gonna hit
I
my
will
brain
never.
here.
I promise you, I will cast a counter spell and counter itself before I let you make, then let you make me do that. I promise, Vince. I swear to God, I will counter my own spell. I will.
I'm gonna put a +1/+1 on Hope.
Win the game.
On Hope.
Yeah.
I would now also like to tap Hope to crew my Obnixilis and block your Obnixilis.
Nicholas is too big to fit in a car. It fails.
It's a 9/7.
It's an imposter mech.
Oh, it's
I wonder if they
9/7?
would. That would
Yeah,
be funny
he
if they
didn't
did
lose
print that
his
on a card,
counters.
like
Hold on.
clown
Okay,
card.
tap it up.
You can only
Actually,
crew with things
no,
that
you
cost
can
less,
have that
or
too.
two
Like
or
two
less,
less
I'm gonna
power.
flash
two or
this
less
work
power.
spell back, shoot it.
If you crew with 5 or more, or like 3, or attempt to crew with 3 or more, just
Oh, wait,
one.
you said it's a 9/7?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna die anyways. I'll shoot you for 1.
Counter the cradle.
Trigger your
no.
Obnixilis.
Could have.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. His Obnixilis doesn't die now, Bobby!
That's what turn.
Yes.
Now, do you pay the 1?
Damn, Bobby.
Fuck
You
yeah.
tried to sauce
I
him.
did. I really did.
You really did.
Really did.
This Underworld
I don't have
Breach
enough
Harbor.
Sarah's is probably really
second
good.
man,
at
I'm gonna
that.
play this
Holy
monster.
shit, I didn't even think about that.
You tried to sauce him.
Well,
and
you
he
can
sauced
grab
you
Underworld
back.
Breach and win, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh wait, hold
right
on.
here.
It's
How
too
big
early.
is it again?
So because
So
you got
I
plus
dealt
one-
9, so he's living with 1.
Oh, you dealt 9?
It's 9.
Oh, yours is dead too.
That's
I
not
could
big
grab
dog.
Sithis.
Yours is 8 toughness.
Yours is both dead.
Okay, that's fine.
I like that. I like that a
It
lot.
doesn't seem wrong.
Make sure.
You can play it now too.
Yeah.
Pay for it. And generate the treasure back. That actually
Jesus.
seems really
That's
good.
why I was thinking. I got the treasure.
And
it doesn't
step
tell
frost.
Frost.
Burn response.
Why not?
Oh, wait. I got a
Yes,
treasure.
yes.
So hold on.
Cool. Appreciate it, bud. I'm gonna remove a counter from my walking ballista hope of this thing to kill your orcish.
Hold on.
You can exile dead.
Exile anything.
Yeah, it also has
Already
lifeline,
card
so I
from
just-
Ooh.
So we can
You said he's
exile
not
what you
done
target
his
right now.
response?
Oh, your
Yeah.
response to
No,
that?
I didn't know what you
this
did.
is
I
this
removed
is
the
oh, it's
counter from my
before it
walking
hits,
ballista
yeah.
to
Before it
kill
hits
your
graveyard.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
You said you weren't done, so I assumed you had a response.
I mean, I got another treasure, so
That's rough.
it matters.
You
That,
said
you
moving
can't
to your
cast it.
instep.
that makes my mocks opal.
You said moving to your
Yeah, and then I realized I got
Oh,
a
yeah, it's a
treasure off
treasure, yeah,
of
you
this.
can't-
Okay,
while
so
casting.
before you remove to the instant.
Oh,
But it dies at the end
Yeah.
step, so there's no point in casting it right now. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap.
Probably not.
Doesn't
Either that
breach
too,
kill itself
use
at the
this
end of the
treasure. I'm
It
gonna
does,
cast this
yeah.
grinding station.
with split
This
six.
sucks.
Yes, I am.
Grab for each and then hope for the best.
Does it make you?
I want this because I can play it now and I might draw
Splitty.
cards off of it.
Then do that.
I would probably
You
take
don't
it.
have to win. Reaches
All right,
is
now
sub
move
win
to
con
end step.
in the deck.
Trigger prosper, and yeah, you're gonna.
You have
do your
3 other win cons.
Still
No,
on
he's
your
gonna leave
thing.
it.
You gonna leave there? No. Okay.
Still on your end.
If he wants to do that.
Because Agatha's Soul Cauldron is tapped like a motherfucker.
Sure is.
The correct answer
Yeah,
is to eat that
because you
card.
know Bobby likes to throw shit
green.
away.
It's fine. I don't actually
This will be white.
gonna think about what I can do.
Casting Sithis. The green.
He's gonna try to win on
picture
his-
Oh, you actually
Logo
took damage too,
trigger,
bud.
I can't
create the
win.
treasure.
What was your
I
toughness?
thought it was the first time.
First
Yeah,
time.
every time?
Yeah.
First time.
He's already
Five
made the
trample
treasure.
and
Wait a
6, 7.
He cast 3
so was it
spells.
9,
He
7?
would have
The
already
treasure was from him.
and
That is
seven,
the
and
second
I was
spell.
Okay.
Yours
Nine,
was
you
an
took
8.
two.
Yours was an 8-9.
It was a 9.
So I
Okay,
lose
it was a
one.
9
I
8.
lose one.
So you lose.
Oh, you lose 1 life, which would have triggered it again.
No, what?
Not
I
yet.
gained a life.
You do it during like my end step
Huh?
if nothing else
I
happens.
said life link.
Right. Oh yeah, never mind.
It
That's
do
what you
be-
meant by lose a life.
It do be having lifelink, big dog.
This thing's got flying trample. I just want you to know that.
Flying
It's
trample.
got flying trample.
6.
Fuck off.
You want a wheel?
Holy shit.
This is gonna be fun.
Matt takes forever when he tutors. Holy shit.
I'm not tutoring. I'm
He's not,
thinking
he's just
if I
thinking.
can win the goddamn game, James.
You can.
I don't think
Like
I can.
right now.
I don't
You-
think I can.
you can.
That's the problem.
Like right now.
Play
Yes.
the wheel.
Well, because the shifting will become a copy of Aftermath Analyst to be able to mill all that.
Do you want to let me draw a card?
Yeah.
Becomes a copy of Aftermath Analyst, and then what? I pay 3 to make it a copy of Aftermath Analyst,
And
and
then you pay
pay
3.
4 to
to
sack it.
Justice
Yeah,
Oh,
and
shit.
the mana bar.
And
Uh,
get 1,
Targeting
2,
you, paying
3,
for
4, 5, 6,
It
7
only gives me
lands
red.
back,
That seems like enough.
I know
to,
that.
and that's not
use
enough because
But
I
you
don't
are
have a
paying the
land
one?
sack.
Yep.
It does it like
He
once.
needs like a blue land player.
And you guys
Yeah.
are tapped
I need a
out.
land sack.
I'm up.
He's not.
He's got
Loomer's
Loomer.
not a damn sack.
Murder him?
Good.
No,
Zern.
you kill something in his
Zern, you gotta
Don't you have Zernorb in your grave?
I don't have a
Yeah,
response
see.
for the Justice.
What do I do? Make
I don't
Shifting Woodland
know why
become
you'd be scared
Zernorb
of
instead of
this figure.
Aftermath Analyst to do nothing?
You
in
We also get to draw
change
cards,
it
right?
after.
No.
No,
He gets red
Oh,
mana.
because you don't have a
Red
commander.
mana.
Pretty much.
Right, you don't have a commander.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
No
I'm
and
not as
void
scared.
now.
I don't like it, but I'm not
I
scared.
mean, I can use it right now. I have to
So
use it.
there's 6 there.
If I want to
Mhm.
use it.
You have 1 treasure.
But once you pass the turn, then it's.
in the silence.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're gonna cast silence like I knew you would. You're gonna win.
The problem is that I want to give Rob all my fucking effects.
Oh, you tapped this. This is his now.
No, it's not. It's mana ability.
It's
That's
for mana
not
ability.
only for mana
Only
ability.
use
It's only for
treasure.
mana ability.
That's
Is it
not
only
a
for
mana
mana
ability.
abilities?
Damn. Just so you know, Rod.
I mean,
don't
it's
hit
still-
me.
it's still a
I
problem.
gave
I
you
have
all
to
my
deal with the
rocks to
fucking
cast
I
more
draw
things.
2
Don't hurt
cards,
me.
lose 2 life, and make a wizard. My wizards gain
What do you
life
think this mana vault ain't tapped?
until end of turn.
Okay.
Don't look over here.
I'm chilling, bro.
Well, I thought.
Shut up.
Make a
You
wizard.
should play that mana vault
Treasure.
again.
Why?
Make a wizard.
I don't know.
So I can blow it up.
I don't know why you're looking over here.
Yeah, right. Fuck. Hey, can I see your graveyard, please?
No.
Please? Please?
No. No. I said no.
Play it.
Nah. The good old reach.
Foils me every time.
No wizard.
Spoiled again.
I will move to my entities. I will make a
Appreciate
wizard.
Hmm.
Highly thinking about.
Okay. You.
That's
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Kill him. Kill Bobby. Kill Bobby.
Are you gonna help us in this situation?
He's at what situation? You're the closest one to winning.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, you are.
He is.
No, he has walking
What
ballista.
do we do?
exile
Both of
there.
you. Both of
Soul
you are.
Cauldron.
Both of you are.
Yeah, I don't have the other one.
You literally just cast Heliod and win the game.
I don't have it though.
You have silence, and the second you get to Heliod, the game's over.
It goes away at the end of my turn.
Okay, but you cast it this turn and win. What's your hand?
How about I kill your graveyard? Not
I mean, he doesn't have
not
to.
yet. End of his
He
turn.
might have a way to get to it. I don't trust him. He got to give some, give
Because
an
in theory, I can do
intuition.
some shenaniganery bullshit.
Draw.
No.
I guess to stand by on it.
Like he's not doing much.
Oh.
Like, I need to read that card again. Let me read that other card.
If I double whip, dude,
Hold on,
Hold on.
All of a sudden you might have
Let me
something.
read it. Let me
This?
fucking read it.
It's my shit.
I do not have a
Whatever.
response.
I don't know
to
what it
Frantic
does.
Search.
Discard a card, untap.
so Rakdos nothing.
Which I don't have.
League player tapped out.
I mean, I was actually thinking about possibly tapping it so that way I can have double Agatha's Soul Cauldrons and just. That's it. You're
I'm gonna deadly roll it. Your Clark. Burn, treasure.
So we each take 2.
Do you have, wait, I get to draw a card, right?
Yep.
This aftermath analysis is rough.
You gotta get it.
Dude, I want to sack my
Exile it.
I mean, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't know why
So
he has
Clark is
exile.
dead before the
Yeah.
ability hits a sack, or is it
It's
still
just like,
happening?
yeah, that's gonna
Trigger-
get the
the
lock.
trigger
The
is
problem
on the
is
stack.
shifting woodlands
Okay.
will just become
So
a
his
copy
trigger's on the
of it,
stack
right?
still.
Yeah.
Until
So he's
his
dead.
turn or
Until the
for
end
my
of
turn? Until the end of my turn?
Until the end of the turn we are
Okay.
on.
Yeah, so then he'll be able to do
triggers,
the thing immediately.
Then play the mind over matter.
hit, miss. So,
Then, yeah, 1 hit, 1 miss.
so it's still gonna happen the way I want to. The first thing's gonna happen is it's gonna
If we give
technically
Rob
bounce
all
to my
our
hand.
artifacts and
then
stuff,
the
he
original's
can
gonna
take
resolve.
it out on Matt because
I'm going
he
to
helped.
draw 2. Could have used that a moment ago.
Yeah.
Discard
something.
2. Don't want you, and I don't want.
Yeah, read mind over matter.
Yes. Choose a card in your hand, discard an untapped target permanent.
Just saving these guys. I'm
So
done
now
doing the thing.
I have the ability to be able to help deal with
Discard
that, but
those.
it means that Rob
Untap your hands.
cannot fuck with me.
I remember that when I go to kill you.
Obviously.
Let's kill him first.
What the fuck?
You're playing the storm deck.
You are playing this Recto Storm shits.
Whoa. A different kind.
You.
We're
It's a
gradual.
different fucking flavor.
We're gradual burn. Not. We're gonna take 40 minutes. To
I'm not taking 40 minutes to take
You're
a
gonna
turn.
take 4 minutes to what? Play rock threat. See how long it takes.
We should keep a counter for how long it takes
Play
these
rock
turns.
threat.
That's bullshit. Because we sit there and watch you look at shit too, and you don't do anything with it.
What you got?
You're scary, bud.
I encourage
Well, my
you
time would be
scaring
less than yours.
100%.
Your time reading your shit would be more than
I
mine.
even gave you 3
Recast
artifacts
card.
to use.
What?
To use the muscle. Look at that.
Lotho trigger.
Yeah,
that would be a
Hold
second
on,
spell.
technically,
Pinko's
I
out.
want to do it like this.
Yeah. What is this?
What?
Something- What is that?
What the
Shattered Storm.
I don't know what it is.
All artifacts in play are buried.
No, don't do that.
Hashtag.
Pass.
I'm fine
Wow.
with that. I'm fine with that.
Like you did this.
God, is that
I'm
Before you pass
literally
your turn,
telling you that
I
I
feel
have
free.
like I
Yeah, you
I
don't
have
want to
that
do that
attack.
because he's got the answer to Matt. Other than
I
you.
flew
I literally
you
said
hitting
before
him
my
with
turn
goblets.
ended
He does
was
have the
do
answer.
not
Okay.
do not
Just
blow
stop me
apart
from
that.
that.
He needs his Agatha Soul Cauldron. It stops.
You're just gonna win on your turn.
No, I had another response to my turn.
But that just means you can swing them all at Bobby.
Well,
No.
I'm trying to.
You have to understand, I might be playing
Yeah,
right
why
now.
not?
I
If
play
you're keeping me in
responses.
check, hitting
I play
him and
responsible
hitting,
magic.
like, James
Not
aren't bad.
bad.
I only say that because Bobby is like actively stopping you from
gambling.
winning the game.
Bobby's also close.
I wish I could draw my fucking.
He is
damn
one piece away from the game.
Cast it.
He is.
Yeah.
He's got walking ballista.
That's a kid right there.
Don't act like you're not just one
Yes.
card away from
I don't
the game.
technically have
That's pinging just like you. It's all
Keith,
Rakdos fucking
Exile.
1
Just
damage at a
put
time.
counter on any of your
I like that
creatures.
card there.
Keep
We
him.
know this
Do you have that
already.
Keep him like by the
I don't.
strain of
So
his
I
neck.
have wizards instead.
Right.
Leave him within like.
Hold on.
distance.
So
You
the
didn't
thing
pay the
is,
one for
right,
either
is
of
you have
us.
to kill James first. And the reason why I say that is because as soon
Hold
as
on.
He gets
Instead
a
of
win
playing
con,
this,
we can't
just
respond.
play that.
First of all, I don't have a win con. I have no cards in my hand. Second of all, no, shut the fuck
There you
up.
go.
I have no cards in my
Fucking
hand.
bitch.
I swung at him with my Omnixless, and I gave you my rocks, and I said I wasn't gonna swing Omnixless at you.
Fuck you, don't search your deck.
Well, it helps both.
It is a Spire of Industry.
so he
It,
gets
it keeps you
Stop saying
off
oh
of
shit, it's
that.
a land that
No, I
taps.
was like, oh
Window
shit, there's
treasure.
nothing.
So
I'm mad about
I
that.
have
one.
nothing
Oh,
on
okay.
right.
No.
It was right
He
at
gets
the
his
top of
rocks
my
back
deck.
at the end
What
of
I was
the
trying to find.
Okay.
It was my
He
next
casts
card.
off Nixless again. That
Alright.
means that every
Shuffle-
goblin that's
shuffle
swinging
your hand.
anybody
Oh,
other
we all
than
take
him
one
is going
anyway.
to give him advantage, and he has the ability to cast his advantage in split second. It could possibly give him the game. I say
Prosper-
possibly.
Prosper Tomebound also gives him a treasure every time
How
he
many
takes a
cards
card from exile.
Yeah.
Refunding him, and
Refunding
those are
them,
artifacts
yeah.
that then give his
No
cards
cards
to a
in hand.
second.
No cards in hand.
And how many times have we heard Vince go, I don't have any cards in hand, and then just
Alright.
go,
Vince knows what he's doing. I
we
don't.
gotta number the
Oh, I
cards.
thought you were gonna roll. It's 1,
Optics
2,
isn't in play right
3,
now.
4,
That's what I'm
5.
saying.
This is
Alright.
This is a prime time to smack Bobby.
two potentially
Third one
swing your
down.
1/1s at somebody else and not help Danny.
Exactly.
Or kill
That
Yeah,
was
Bobby.
upsetting, but not the most
Actually,
upsetting.
I'm
It's
gonna
the card that
Why? I gave
Not-
you
not
all
the-
the rocks.
not the-
I know,
and
they
not
come
mix
back
yours
one
up.
in there. There was one I'd rather go, but
What is that? 3, 4, 5.
that kind of works out in my favor.
Anything else?
Blow up your grind station.
As of right now, I'll pass my turn.
In response, I'm going to attack it and sacrifice it.
You
The
could
game
have
would have
chosen
been nice.
You could have chosen
No.
That was really it made me really sad to find that at the top of my deck.
Yeah,
I was searching through it and I was like,
Is it untap or tap?
Untap.
They come back untapped?
No, his comeback's untapped.
Oh.
Yours are tapped.
Oh, because you didn't use
I
it.
didn't use it.
Are you on your instep?
Yes.
I would
So
much
before he
rather
gets the soul
use
ring,
gamble
on the instep.
Okay.
for something else. But this thing needed it.
I don't think we're playing friendly magic anymore.
We're playing hella
Yeah, I
friendly
can only
magic.
do
There's
that.
a lot
It's
of
just
red
kill.
There is
Kill all the
nothing
Krog
friendly
shit.
about this
And
game.
it's okay.
As soon as
It's
burn.
called the Magic the Gathering. It's supposed to
Somehow
be.
the two closest to winning are still convincing Rob to whoop my ass.
Would you like to pet it?
Look at this.
Yes.
Look at this shit.
Response,
Look,
Bobby.
look at this bullshit.
Bobby.
Is it
How many
because
cards
that
do we
I
have?
to
Fucking
fucking
Flutterstorm the shit out of
Okay, I
that.
play Kark in here.
Yes,
I
Flutterstorm,
would.
my ad
Oh yeah, I
nos.
would.
Flutterstorm.
Oops, I cast a spell.
Sorry,
Oops, it
two.
goes back to my hand. I cast it again.
Go
Oops, it
ahead.
goes back to my hand. I cast
Because you
it
don't care if
again.
it successes or
He's
fails.
only got
Actually,
two
you want it
mana.
to fail half the
No,
time.
If you tap the mana ball, it goes to Rob.
Like, I
Oh
have no
no,
idea
it's
what
tapped.
it is here.
It's tapped.
Yeah.
though.
I do like the concept of this deck. I did see him in whatever it's called in the Final Fantasy stuff, and I thought about
Really?
making
It's
him
like I've been saying
It's
that.
really hard to get like.
going.
I wouldn't say
got
going.
two
Going's
mana.
not the right word. He's really hard to get where you.
Alright, so we're gonna tap this.
Does dodge a little bit more
So
removable.
you're gonna exile your aftermath animals.
Yeah. I'm down on this.
I paid the one extra first. Good.
Why don't we just not pay taxes?
2, 3, 4, and
Oh, treasure.
5. It's gonna come into play as Terra.
Oh wait, what the fuck
Yep.
am I doing?
Familiar
I got
5.
6.
Question: why not Sithis?
I can block.
I thought about
You
it,
can block
but
two
I
of them.
figure I'd get a thing back from the
Yeah,
Terra.
block 2.
Okay.
1.
So take 3.
What?
It's a
Did
3/2.
the wild? Did the
That's a
wily
three,
have?
two.
Did the
Yeah.
wily
Yeah.
have flying?
No.
Okay.
Ah,
block
Rip,
that
that's
ace
his
and
cast.
I already destroyed. I already milled for
Arcane
the
Signet
grind
Tarnish,
station.
Born,
Alright,
and
so
Dark
trainers.
Race.
Later, buddy.
Alright, buddy. See you, Doug.
Then I'll take.
Good games.
Have a good one, man.
Let me see your ribbon.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Sure.
See you, buddy.
Anything else?
Curiosity. If a land's tapped, can I sacrifice it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm actually hurting these. These guys are all playing
Fine, Doug.
CEDH decks, and I'm hurting them with my dang.
I
counter them like you were countering me all day yesterday.
Yeah.
I can't do that
as
with
long as
this
it doesn't
deck.
have
Yeah,
like
he's not. He's.
this on there, right where it says like one tap sacrifice.
Also, like,
Yeah, no, I got you.
Okay.
Okay, so is there?
That's more or less a question for Mox
Yeah.
9.
discard this.
Mox Diamond's a discard from hand.
Is it a discard from hand?
Yes. It says send a card from your hand to the graveyard. A land.
Well, it
What do you
says,
think about playing that in here?
No.
Why not?
it says when
Then I would like to.
Mox Diamond comes
What do you
into
want?
play, choose and discard a land or sacrifice Mox Diamond.
Right. Discard.
This Flusterstorm targeting
Because it,
Uh,
I was just curious
Yeah.
because it doesn't say.
From field to sacrifice, discard is from hand.
Okay.
problem.
Understood. Mana Vault goes to.
That
Rob.
is-
No, that's dead. Never mind.
Right.
No, it's not. Treasure Never's here.
No.
I'll hold on to it.
I didn't
Like,
I also thought about playing that for an alternate win condition.
Also now Adnos goes to resolve.
Why not?
So bad.
If I copy it 3 times,
So bad.
each player.
So.
So if I hit your deck, I'm going to exile 40 cards.
No, you're not.
3.
You don't have that many expensive cards.
Yeah, I do.
I was trying to think of a.
My spells are expensive as shit.
I
That's why I
feel
don't
like-
run add-ons in this.
I feel like
I was trying to think of a cheeky way to fucking get 4 land immediately.
4. Full stop.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like
Oh, everyone should have taken one. I should have gambled. That's alright.
My turn now.
we should take one. down.
No, it's because like I forgot to do that with like I
Flusterstorm
cast
is how much? does
the
He
circle
counted
power.
unless he pays 3, and there was 3 Flusterstorms.
No. Those
I
right. So
paid
was
one
this,
for
this,
each
and
one
then
for
okay.
each.
Yeah.
Never mind. Ignore me.
I'll drop it.
You get your mana vault back first.
Everything you say is.
No.
we're
One
still
for one,
casting
sir.
them.
I never ignore
So
you.
at the end of your turn.
I'll rotate.
Can I? Because he did that during your end step.
Yeah, he did do it during my
It says
step.
until your next turn.
Until the end
Hey,
of
that's
your
one of those
next.
top
Oh, next turn. Okay. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, sure,
No.
absolutely. I didn't think I got it back.
I don't think I've ever played with him.
Wanted to read it.
Oh, so that's the first time I've seen it. What's your name?
Nate.
Nate. Oh. You look very similar to somebody I knew back in the day.
No, that's 6 right there.
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna.
Oh, you're
flip
flipping Terra first.
Yes.
Oh, did you put those cards back then that you milled?
I'm still playing it. Oh no wait, because I wouldn't. Fuck.
Nature's
That's a
Rhythm
rhythm
Exit.
state.
So just put this in play, put the cards, and then
Yep.
flip Terra.
I mean, the best 2-drop in my deck is
No, because I wanted to copy this side.
I mean, you're fine. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, can't fix that at that point.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, wait, hold on. I already know what it is.
What is it?
Play Earth.
Yeah. Fuck.
Huh? You don't
That would
play
be
Earth?
rough.
No.
All right. Yeah.
Is there a-
Yeah.
Is
Going
it
back
Yes.
to
gonna
2.
help you win the game?
He is in play.
Yes.
These 2.
In response.
Oh well. Fuck
He's
it.
on the table.
Wait,
still
and I can
flip
activate it.
Terra.
I can.
No, no abilities of
How does one flip
artifacts,
Terra? What
creatures,
does it
or
do when it
enchantments.
Yep.
It's, it's pay 6.
So that stops me
exile
from
and
even.
return.
We're gonna try.
And then it has.
That even stops me from stealing artifacts.
We're gonna try.
It's not an activated
That's a
it's
triggered
trigger.
ability.
That's triggered.
6.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
we're
gonna
just gonna flip
try.
her.
I don't know.
Helium
We're gonna
Lantern?
try.
Yes, the helium.
And if you copy Sakashima with that side, you just make 10,000 of it.
Well, you can't copy the Sakashima,
No.
unfortunately, because it's not an enchantment on this side.
Yeah.
You need to get one of my
Okay.
other pieces.
It's
that
gonna
gives
copy
all
the
haste out
Sithis.
there.
Because it's just another
But-
I
valid
got
card.
three
Yes,
of them.
that's the way that would work.
No, he dies.
If it was.
Huh?
He dies if he goes to change his turn.
I think it'd be cool to make a bunch of these out of brass.
We're gonna try and win. I'm not
Yeah,
killing him.
so I don't know what
You're
to
not
do
going
with
to?
that. But I
Probably
mean, it
could
has
if
haste.
you have some metal
If I
picks
don't
on it.
win, I definitely do not fucking have it, and there's really no
We'd have to
point at
melt
that
the
point to
what?
kill me.
You just
Why
buy-
punch me? He's in the best board state.
So we got rid of his fucking land
Your
thing.
board
But the
state's
problem
your
is
hand.
now he just has to find a way to
What?
copy the
As long as
Lumra.
Crux in play, your board state
Wait,
is
the
your
Lumra
hand.
doesn't come in and
This is something
sacrifice
sick.
all the lands. He has to have a land.
Oh, because
that
it
he
exiles
goes
the flips,
over
yes.
to
Right.
side.
This 1/2
Unless
is
a land,
going
there's a
to,
land that sacrifices it.
You're absolutely right. The squandered resource.
swing
does it,
bad,
though.
doesn't matter.
Squandered resource is
Everybody
actually
can
land
chop
out of
block
mana,
and
and my
kill.
mana
Yeah,
pool would
it's
be
not. It's
now
not at the end of my
one.
turn anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Now we're screwed.
Alright.
That's
so,
a land sack.
Pass.
Can't activate.
So yeah.
The lands are actually in my grave because that matters.
Yeah, I should have flipped and then cut.
Yeah.
4 mana. I'll play Obnixil's Companion.
Echoing Deeps
That's
is
the
land for
same
turn
trigger
trigger
yours?
trigger.
Yep.
Okay.
Same dude.
Fun and interactive.
Echoing Deeps
Yeah,
will
cool,
just
right?
copy
Well,
the
we'll have to
Misty
take a bunch of the
Rainforest in my
fucking
grave.
face, right?
I'll mill 3 cards with the Drone Crab.
Not yet.
You gonna pay the
Cool,
one?
Finn. Nah, you're good. I'll let you try.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I'll play this Chrome Box.
Well, we each take a
draw.
2.
You can't
I'll
pay the
let
one.
you draw. I can. I have a treasure.
Okay.
No
Each you take
threat.
2. And then I'm gonna exile 6 fruits.
Yeah, I do that.
XL 6 from.
Next.
Curiosity for that. Doesn't it say that it's exactly 1?
Yes.
Yep.
But he did exactly
Each.
one.
They're 1 damage trigger each.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna ask about that, but I never got to that area of where it was gonna be causing multiple damages.
Shifting Woodlands will become a copy of
Jesus.
Lumra Bella.
I object. I'm going to use a treasure,
So
and I'm going to cast Overmaster.
this doesn't hit the bottom.
Trigger.
Hold on. In response.
Yeah, it's not entering.
Because Overmaster says you draw a card.
Okay.
big
So
as
you're not
you
gonna
want,
return
and
any
you
lands from your grave.
Can't be stopped
Not yet.
anymore.
And
you did that with a treasure?
The mirror pool to create a copy of a creature,
Okay.
which is going to be a copy of Lumra.
do
Let
you
know
guys
the
have
copy will
responses?
die, and then I will do
I'm asking before it
What is
passes
because
your
it's still a
response to
creature.
Overmaster?
So this is now Lumra.
What would mine
this is
be? As I would
effectively
be-
just Lumra.
You can show me.
It
if you don't
loses
want
all
to.
other land types. It's just Lumra.
That is the only thing I
So
have
Mirror
at this
Pool
time.
creates
Well,
a
actually, no, I
copy
do
of
have
the
another thing
creature
I can do.
You also.
Okay, but it's not entering. As
I
a
can
creature.
do.
So,
Yes,
hold-
it's not
I can
considered.
do-
This
I'm
puts
gonna
a
do that.
token.
A
This-
token.
this-
That's different.
That is
That's
This
different.
puts a token copy of a creature. Sacks itself to do so.
Because I think that's the only thing I
Legend
can do
rule,
to stop
the
it from
token
going
copy
forever.
In
will
response
die.
to that, sacrifice your lands to
I think
your
that's a
Sacrifice
problem.
the lands, and we just do the whole loop and kill its tail.
To be honest with you, I don't. Actually, that won't work. That won't work based on
Putting
what he was
Grand
exiled.
Abolisher and Voice of Victory here was the move.
What
That was pretty good though, Bobby. I ain't gonna
He's got
lie.
that.
The mind
He's
over
got
matter
the box.
fucking Agatha
That's,
Soul
he didn't
Culture was
imprint
pretty
anything
good.
on this.
Oh, so we have no open mana.
Yeah, he has no.
Oh, then
open
I'll just do my thing. I think that's correct,
My next card.
right?
Aw.
Yes.
My next card would have helped a little bit.
Because you're just doing the Overmaster to do damage
It
to
would
its
have been a
home.
lot harder, but I
Pretty
could have
much.
done it
That's
with
all the
the
stuff that you
blossoming
got
tortoise
from
on
home.
board.
I was
That would've
actually,
helped.
Have you already
I
played
was
a land for
actually
turn?
thinking
Of Lumos?
playing machine. No, yeah, the Lumer
Swan
was the other
song.
thing I was thinking, but I was thinking that you could copy the Zurin orb.
You have a response?
I could have.
So that's why I was like,
Okay. Hit,
I didn't
fail,
need it.
so counterbalance.
There's a loop
That's
with
cool.
blossoming
You get a bird.
tortoise.
Alright, please
Of
issue.
a sack
Take
outlet,
6.
blossoming
Yep.
tortoise, and copying and
That's all I got
like
to
creating infinite blossoming tortoise copies to just keep doing it.
And I get
That
my
would have
turn.
been.
I was
bad
actually
with
thinking
that.
of playing Machine God's Effigy coming in as a copy of the Hedron Crab to then play a land, mill 4, possibly try to my next 4 cards
Yeah,
was
murder him.
Intuition, Walking Ballista.
Vince do the do.
Like,
He's had
this
it, like,
monster.
yeah, I know.
Okay, are you
Uh,
I don't think I would have been able to
Trigger,
cast
trigger,
it. I mean, the
um,
Sabine's Reclamation might have
Each of you, please take 6.
having the flashback to grab the
Be
Intuition.
real, you had no idea this shit was what I was about to grab.
I don't know how you did that to mine. But
Yeah, it's like it's doing all at the same time. It fuck with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's
They're
at 9 now.
they're the
Wait,
newest
what?
additions to the deck because I can just grab them off of spells and say, y'all ain't doing shit on my turn. We got there. Grand Bobo secured it.
Oh, he hasn't played a land for the turn.
We'll play this.
Are y'all almost
swamp.
dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's
Alright, alright, cool.
Well, I'm
Are we
almost
shuffling up
dead.
the
I don't know
pods,
if
or
we
y'all
can-
gonna
I
that's a
tried to
dark-
stop.
Yeah, we're
That's
dead.
the
That's a
dark
dark
rate.
rate. Yeah, we're dead.
Each you take 6.
Alright, we're dead. Fuck, dude. Wait.
Good job, guys.
Can you pay the 1?
I'm letting you draw all these cards. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, he doesn't care if they're countered. They're cast triggers. You have to kill his dudes
hate
on board.
me?
And I have instant
I
speed
could have
reaction.
done that. I should have done that
Y'all the
instead.
biggest
It's okay.
fucking
So we're past the
bullshitters
point of no return. You're gonna
ever.
win. I had lightning
I didn't
bolt.
bullshit.
Yeah, I was just
Lightning
gonna
bolt would have been
respond.
better to hit
Both
that,
of you.
right?
I would have responded with surgical
target. Well, I
extraction,
sit with
deflecting
nothing.
swat,
Yeah.
red
You know
elemental
damn well
blast.
That's
you're
what I'm
close to
saying.
fucking winning.
Like it didn't matter.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing we could have done
No.
because I didn't have enough.
Once
juice.
this resolved, it was over.
Yeah, hold on. Fucking man.
Yeah, I have no responses to that.
You gotta like go until you hit 2 or 3 mana sources.
I had
you know?
2.
And that's
I had 2 right off the
double.
rip, and then nothing, and then Soul Ring.
Well, I'm sorry. So each you were taking 2 at a time, not 6
That's
at a
the other
time.
one that gives them
But
ace.
as far as that goes, it doesn't really matter. You
And
just
it
keep
gives
storming through
makes them
it.
cheaper by 1.
I could have gotten there on my turn. I think.
Also, had Lotus Metal.
Because it was 6.
Could you
it's
kill-
6 in total? 2, 4, 6.
Could you kill-
2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6.
Could you have killed?
What card did that?
So this actually stands up to a CDH. It's
these-
pretty damn good.
This gives me the treasures, and
Well,
then this gives
you
me
know,
activation.
when the
I
other
know,
card-
yeah, yeah.
These cards would probably be good to put in there. Like a dude like this would probably actually fit in your deck.
You see what I'm saying, Nate? Except play this.
I'm the one that dealt with
Kojima?
the fucking
Just keep going.
2-2 in the
Kakuku?
beginning.
What 2/2?
The one that was giving
So-
all of this shit
I
buffs.
don't think it might actually
Me
matter.
playing Lightning Bolt and blowing up Stormkin earlier would have been better. I should have done that earlier. Blown up
Do you want
Stormkin.
me to
Yeah,
remap
if
it?
you would have
'Cause
got rid of that
we
ace turn,
had
that turn that I
12 higher.
and he wouldn't have
I should have just fucking let it happen.
Cyclonic Rift?
Cyclonic Cryptid, I was
Just
going
seeing
to
if I
play
got that turn there.
full
So I'd
throttle.
be taking shit.
And I would have taken
Oh,
out.
you ain't cycling.
Right.
You were
And
there.
you did.
So-
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Take another,
If he
2.
would have taken out that
That would be
ace,
there.
he would have Cycrypt.
and then this.
Yeah,
this-
full
there
throttle
will
would
be
have come out.
another one
It
after
would have
this.
been.
Another treasure.
I could have hit everybody,
Could've
everybody,
casted the
everybody.
lightning
Because I
bolt
get
to
3
hit one of
attacks.
those
Tapped out.
No, I had. Oh, and after that point, if I didn't do Swan, I
So
could
like,
have done
if I
Lightning
didn't
Bolt.
have
Oh,
that,
okay.
It was A or B. It was Swan or Lightning
I
Bolt.
had
Oh, you
intuition
swanned,
to
okay.
grab.
I swanned
Oh,
instead of
Shredder.
Lightning Bolt because I thought it was better.
If
So
we
okay,
let
he
you.
would be tapped out.
Oh no! The first play was always
So-
Grand Abolisher.
My thing was is I was hoping you would have been at 3. And
What
the reason why I
are
say
these?
that is because I would have
Treasures?
discarded the 3
Okay,
cards
yeah.
in my
And then
hand.
when this
to
resolves,
activate
I'll get
Soul
another one.
This deck does look fun though.
Okay, yeah, you're
I'm not gonna lie to you, it looks really
Counters
good.
walking
Like, you
ballistic,
can-
just kill you.
You
Yeah.
can
That's what I
keep
was hoping
going,
for.
and Soul Ring will
That's you. Alright. take a moment.
Soul Rings net.
I would have had 0
This is
plus
a tutor.
Yeah, because
This
this,
is a
this could
net.
get you a right
I think
to
they're about
get
to
you
shuffle
mana,
switch
so
up
yeah, you
the
can
prize.
keep going.
No, my
Because
other
if it-
line.
They're not going to. We're left over
I
here.
thought if he had the lightning bolt, this wouldn't have been able to get the lightning bolt.
No, but this dude.
Second chance.
It
He would have
does.
smacked
I'm
first.
playing that
So
shit
he would've
here. With the land sack.
There was just
Like at that point though, I thought it would have
I
cut
wish
off
I
the
would've
mana
thrown
because
my
if you
damn
used the mana
flash
for
fire.
It's
this,
pretty good, huh?
Flash fires would have slowed him
and then
way
he went to
down.
go cast this,
Was that
I
your
was gonna stop
fours,
this.
planes?
Planes.
It
Would
didn't
have
have
slowed
any-
me
it
down.
didn't matter what it
planes.
was.
There's a play planes.
Then how did you play Grand Abolish?
But then
Oh, I played it
just
off
use your
of Butcher
tutor.
Rhythm.
Do it.
Okay.
It's,
I also had access to white mana. I play a bunch of gold lands.
no, because at that
I
point
don't
you
play
would have
anything in
had
my
the two.
deck
You would only have the
except
one
That's just
off of
eight
the other,
planes, probably.
Yeah.
the one treasure, and you would have used
Well,
it on
no,
this.
I don't even play any of the
That's what I'm
duels,
saying, so,
the
like-
white duels.
we're here, right? I would be at +1, right?
So it screwed
We'd
you.
be at use one of the 3 black for
Five.
Soul
Oh
Ring.
no, you would have got it back off the
Well,
Soul Ring. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Then I could have also done the boil too.
Then I'm gonna play Krark next.
The boil would have hurt you.
yeah, and then you don't give a
A
shit.
little bit.
Because you either win twice or win once,
Then I'm gonna pay 2 life for the surgical extraction,
and then just win.
and then I hope this bounces back to my hand.
Big old
Or you succeed twice and do fucking 12.
Right.
Yeah,
So worst case you deal 12, best case you deal 6 and then 12 and then 6 or 6 and 6 and 6 and 6.
Right. And then so I
Put the
pick
local
12
hops
cards.
back in here.
Yeah.
We'd have been starting with what we had left. Restarting the game with what we had left.
Oh, the reason why the Underworld Breach was so bad to hit there is because I had Wheel of Fortune in my hand.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
That
I
would've
can't
hurt
add this
you.
back to hand if I wanted to.
I could have made near limitless mana, depending as
Your
long as I hit
houses
head
destroy
once.
all creatures,
I could've-
lands, and
I could've-
And then like, you only had 2 cards in hand, so I couldn't even play the fucking thing to fill your hand. So I was like,
Those are the 2 cards.
And
I was
cast
gonna
the
like
fuck out
if
of
I
that
didn't
and
win on that
hopefully
turn,
picked up
I
a
was gonna
goddamn-
use Go-Go on the
and
next
hopefully
turn.
picked up Escape Shift or a
It copies the
or
thing without getting- without
Sultai,
legendary.
Ascendancy or something
Man, it seems
to
to
get all my lands back.
just don't want to grab shit.
That shit would have hurt. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah. I took Yokel hops out of here.
We switching up the pods, or are y'all still there?
Yeah, we can switch them up.
We're gonna, me and him are gonna take a
What I
break
could
for a
do
moment
here
and go get food.
Is like at the end of this turn, if I didn't
But we'll
win,
come back and
Juju
play.
would flip.
We're gonna go to Taco
And
Bell
so
for
I
15
would have
minutes.
just like put this guy in play,
Take a
copied the
Smoke and a piss break or
and
whatever.
Then,
I'm gonna
Smoke and
have,
do
like,
probably
double,
one more
double.
game and I'm done.
You're done.
I got work in the morning.
You're done.
I gotta work in the morning. so-
Yeah, Rob's older than you. What does that say? Losing your youth? You need to talk
Yeah,
to
he's in his
my
30s
guy about the.
You're gonna
Telling
give me
me, yeah,
all
I'll
the
tell you.
fucking gray hair. That's what you're gonna do.
Give me my thing.
Oh,
This deck is a little
What's up?
The power of youth. You're gonna have me look at
I
that.
like it. I really do. I like
I really do.
and that
I
would've
like
hurt him.
playing decks that
I just got mana fucked for the
I don't like
last
going
2 games.
infinite with
That
bullshit.
would've hurt
I like non-deterministic stuff. I don't like going. I pick up my whole deck. I
Everything you
win.
had was
That's
non-like.
how this is. It's pretty non-deterministic. I
like-
had with mills,
Everything.
and either I get or I don't.
This is pretty non-deterministic.
I know, but
And you throw blood.
Yeah, that's
Cast triggers. They don't even gotta
It's all
Right.
it's not. It's
But
just cast
that's
triggers.
exactly how God intended Magic to be.
Casting.
Exactly. Casting spells.
I say I cast
it intended
Fireball.
to be one land. I might play creature pass. What are instincts?
No, everybody knows Richard Garfield's intended magic
Soul Ring is banned.
is fucking casting Scheherazade an infinite number of times to create an infinite number of games.
He's not wrong.
Magic
That
never
was
ends.
actually Richard Garfield's
that's
favorite
it.
card.
Yes, that's his intended way of playing Magic.
Dude, I'm so
I'll
fucking-
scoot over so nobody has to go to record.
Okay.
No.
Oh, we
I'm
can
sitting
actually-
on the bench. I was waiting for him to move so I could slide there.
You want to slide on the bench?
But I want to sit on the bench, Bobby.
Excuse me, sir.
it
I
almost
want the
seems
bench.
like the pods are just shifting tables.
We're gonna be pausing for one moment to
I
go
want
get
the
food.
bench. I want the AC.
Yeah, I was playing
Burning
just,
up.
I was just playing.
I was sweating over here.
and it stood up.
Can you hand me that box?
How? That one's pointing down at Ilham.
Thank you, sir.
No, it was pointing down at Bobby and James.
Yeah. This
I
deck
couldn't
here is
feel a
like
single bit of that draft.
What is it, goblins?
It's all goblins. Crank code.
I've got
It's
some
goblins and destruction.
About as good as I'm gonna feel sitting right here.
God, your ass is
Well,
hot.
that's fun and
Thank you.
Boil.
It's not something I would have said on stream.
Everybody knows what I meant.
I've seen those. I think I have that one. I think I have the boil too.
Boil,
Not
flat
something I would have said.
Goblin Gardener.
Does he do blow up lands?
Yep.
What'd y'all do to James?
We love James. James is a great person. He loves us.
James, if this
Hey,
is your
Cody,
last game,
you
would
should've come
actually
out,
like
you
to
little
play
bitch.
outside?
Rack and ruin.
Yeah.
Would you like to play? If it's your last game?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Where's my guy? Oh, there he is.
Pillage.
James's last game is also Nate's problem.
Destroy an artifact or land.
That's disgusting. There's too much land destruction.
It's land destruction and a bunch of goblins.
That's your choice. I can bring it home if you want.
Probably. No late are we staying here?
Not
4 in the morning.
too
I
Depends.
said.
terribly late.
4 in the morning.
Not
Matt
before in the
said
morning.
not super late.
James said 4 in the morning.
Isn't that what they always
No.
say, and then it ends up being like 4 in the morning?
The last game won't start after 2 o'clock. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, if it's like fucking around 2 and that game ends,
And then
and
I've
I say
got
like that's it.
Goblin War
Yeah.
Rooms, which gives them all
Yeah.
menace.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Alright.
Remember the argument that lasted until
That's a
4 in
good
the
card.
morning.
I like EG.
Whoa. We already got
Zenzo.
Bobby on board. Mill is bet.
I said the last game will not start
It was actually
after
really good.
2.
And then I've got
159
Smash,
before
playing
Card,
Azorius
artifact,
is all you're
card.
Mills.
It does, man.
I have not seen you
It's
mill
like a
at
lot of
all.
older
Whoa,
ones.
whoa,
You
whoa.
mill
Console lines.
two players.
Yeah, I have 2.
Or 2 cards.
It's because
You gain 2 life.
Mill is
He's playing Azorius.
Mill
And
is
then I'm also
actively
running-
bad.
He's just playing Azorius control. It's like
It's just not good in CDH.
Blow up every
Mill
one
is
of these
not
islands
good
and
in
then
a
turn them on to
4-player
mountains.
It's great in a 4-player format. It's just bad in CDH.
Get 3 attacks.
You're right. It's bad.
I will actually concede to that point. It is probably okay in a casual
Yeah,
format.
this thing's gonna
Anything
thing
probably
gets mean.
like 4 and below.
Nah, people still be playing Underworld Breach and 4.
I think it's 3 below.
No,
And then I've also got
High
that in
3
there.
and below.
it's like high.
I've seen
if I
that.
use
Vertex is a 4.
if I use cash, are the monsters $3?
Vertex is a 4.
Well, no, it charged my card $3.50. That's what I was asking.
You can use Schmeckles and they're still
Is the
$3.
store open or no?
But if you
Yeah,
use
you're
your card,
good.
it's $3.50. That's why I asked.
We'll be
Damn,
back
that's just
here if you need
$3.50.
to.
Fuck. I ain't know that.
Should be able to put cash in there and do it.
I can, but if it was actually $3.50, I only have enough
And he's
for
just
one.
gonna sit back, just
You have exactly $6.
You ain't gotta worry about the trash this time. Took that shit to the curb as soon as I got home.
Oh,
I was
did
like,
you?
I'm not gonna
Alright,
forget.
Well, I mean, there wasn't really anything in there.
There
From last
wasn't,
week.
but I
Yeah,
feel like I forgot it
Vince.
last time, and it wasn't done last
Grand
time.
Abolisher.
And I hate missing it more than once.
Being able to just drop it in off of a fucking nature's rhythm or something feels so good.
Go ahead and look through all
I hate
that
both
thing
of you
gets
still. Like, I don't care what
mean.
the fuck y'all
I
say.
believe it. It's goblins.
Because fuck you, that's what.
what I do.
I'm like the furthest away from winning. These two got fucking game on board. They're like, nah, he's swinging James right. I'm like,
Makes you feel
Okay.
better. He could have swung them all at me and I still would have won.
I don't, because Bobby don't know what he's doing either.
That'd be pretty good if you had a land.
Bobby put the answer to beat me on the table and I just had the out.
There are 29 of them. Where are they all at?
He can't fucking help
That's
that.
right.
He should have just went
Just
ahead and
land
removed everything. Just removed everything.
It's very
You know, if the Adnan would have done 1 more damage, I plan to remove him from the game.
For that being just something I threw together.
Why?
The odds of it
Bob,
not being
Bobby,
point
Did
blank.
Bobby,
No.
No,
Okay.
he did.
Bobby. I counted the number of cards in your hand.
Matt
I had
did
3.
because
I know, that's why I
Right.
think it more life.
because Matt pulls that I'm not gonna win and then wins like you do.
No. That's not true. I did not have win when I told you I wasn't winning the
Nah,
game.
you were really the bullshit. If fucking Bobby didn't Cyclonic Rift, yes, because you had what was it?
No, if Bobby
The
wanted a
Hedron
Cyclonic Rifted, I would have won
I
that
forgot
game.
what I don't know what I
He
did.
had Hedron Crab, Shifting Woodlands, and the
No, but I said I wasn't winning
Fuck.
after that because I
that
wasn't.
would have just
It was gonna mill
the
everything.
Hedron Crab. The Hedron Crab would give you an undeterministic.
Oh, it'd have been pretty fucking
I got an
determined.
8.
Yeah, see.
I'm right here.
The thing is like, I said that after that I wasn't winning, and I did win on that turn because I didn't have it. I didn't have it until I drew the ad
I
knock.
don't believe you.
That's fine. I didn't have it until I drew ad knocks.
8. That's a 7.
I'm going last.
Maybe?
Wait.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Going 3rd.
I
Yeah,
know
it's
it's
really close to being keepable too.
Yeah.
Hey guys, this is gonna burn y'all.
I'm actually really enjoying this deck, which is like
We can
fucking
tell.
wild.
It feels like it'd be real. It feels like it's really good into the mid-range format we're in.
Yeah,
Just fucking sit back and like.
just like 2, 3, then turns into 6, 12,
And then
15.
like once you like, because like they have to deal with each other. 'Cause you're not winning the game actively.
No.
And then next thing you know, it's like I don't have to resolve anything. 3 spells and the game is over.
Great.
But they have to deal with everybody else holding up like win cons, waiting to shotgun their moment, but nobody can because it's mid range.
Right, like who the fuck's countering a fucking like?
Don't even play because I countered some random bullshit yesterday. I don't really remember what it was.
You really should. He's like, I don't care.
Yeah,
And you know, I still almost won that game. Well, there was no way he was gonna sweet talk me. He's like, let me deal 16 damage to you. I was like, kill Bobby. I'm like, I'm at 28. No. I'm spending my life. You are not doing that.
Oh
The
yeah.
Vandal Blast and stuff.
This is not gonna fucking happen.
Put it this way, there was a while, for a while, Bobby would not, if I sat down with this deck, Bobby would go, no, I'm not even gonna play.
That's a fun deck. Doug is stacking. I saw.
You just now noticed that? I said that before I even left the house.
Like, if we would have put.
It's called creative entertainment.
Dough is stacking. I saw.
Go.
Dough is.
It actually auto-corrected it to dough. That's why I put Doug. I was like, fuck. I was actually on the road when I typed that one.
No. Kuja's a deck that like somebody's gonna take to an event and it's gonna happen like once and you're gonna be like, top 8, Kuja, what the fuck did this shit do?
It's the
With a fucking like 3-2-2 record.
it's the hat of regionals back in the day.
No.
I
It's
remember
gonna be a
the
2-2-2 record.
I remember the first time when somebody brought hat and we were
No,
like,
it'd be a
"What the fuck
separate
hat?
event.
It's hands, artifacts, and trap tricks." I'm like, this is so stupid.
You mean Nats?
There's got to be something I'm missing for this.
There is a personality.
I got that. Yeah, it's.
That ain't a personality.
A
heart.
Tell that to Kefka.
A heart.
Is
That's
Obnixless
what
in your deck?
The what?
Is Obnixless in your deck?
Yes.
Oh, well, you ain't missing that.
No.
Is Shadow in your deck?
Shadow is not.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't need
So
really
I don't
doesn't
need to
matter.
resolve my spells.
Yeah, he doesn't need to
Sometimes it would be nice.
Nah, fuck it.
I mean, you play Shadow, you can cast your commander and get a counter. Or just a second.
The thing is like you don't kill his commander.
All right,
You
we
move
all
it on.
starting?
Once his commander flips, it
All
does
right,
effectively
pregame.
nothing if you
Play
kill
the
those other
jump
wizards.
No, we're not. I gotta go to fucking 5.
Jesus Christ.
You say Jesus Christ. I just haven't drawn lands.
He hasn't drawn his Agatha Soul Cauldron yet. He's gotta get that in his opening hand.
No, I'm looking for fucking.
Every hand I've seen him play with that deck, he's always had Agathas.
No, I'm just looking for lands at this
He's
point.
waiting. He needs 2 lands and Agatha, so he can be like, yeah.
Oh, Reed left one of his
He did
metal
have
ones.
monster over there. I swear to God, if work sucks, I'm mad.
It's called a job that always sucks.
That's not true.
You're right. I love my job.
It's not even a job.
What are you talking about?
But then
I work for like 14 hours a day.
You have fun for 14 hours a day.
then sometimes motherfuckers call out and your ass is there all night, you work a double. And that shit does suck.
See, that's why I'm glad I'm not an actual housekeeper, because some of them housekeepers are just unreliable.
But it's alright, because then you get paid overtime. And then also getting paid on third shift. So you get the extra $1.50, which as then factored in on overtime. The next 75 cents on top of that.
See, I don't get that.
Wait, hold on, what? Say it again?
I get overtime.
Okay.
And then on third shift at Sheets, they give you an extra $1.50 an hour. But then that's all factored in your overtime.
I thought you were saying overtime, which is
$1.04?
$1.50. I'm like,
No land.
whoa.
I'm not even drawing
Naggled.
land.
And pretty soon,
Also, you're not being taxed on it
and
either.
pretty soon overtime won't be taxed. Oh
I
boy!
thought it was already like that.
No.
Did they not just say
They passed the bill, but it takes time for them to like, you know, like. fucking-
Enact it.
Yeah.
Oh boy! I will get taxed the extra like $5 fucking bucks on overtime. Oh boy! Whee!
I wish I got paid overtime.
All it took was 17
Aren't you
million people
salaried?
losing their fucking healthcare.
I get comp.
Oh boy!
Are you talking about old people?
Just people in general.
No, people are just, like
That's
old
Not
people.
old people. Medicaid is there. Medicare.
No, Medicaid also got fucking slapped.
Not as much.
I don't care. After 90 days, I get insurance. It's not a lot. I just gotta not break.
It still fucks your insurance though, because it fucks with the Affordable Care Act, which affects everybody's insurance.
I just have to not kill myself.
Premiums go up by like 15%, something like that.
Guess what? You make that extra $5 and you got not being taxed on your fucking overtime. Oh boy.
Yeah, that like this. I care.
Done.
I think that extra.
Premium?
Yeah, I think that extra 15% is worth me not paying over $2 grand.
You'd be surprised.
I think I ditched this.
I'm gonna play this here mountain and this jeweled amulet, and I will pass the turn.
It's amazing how close it tastes when you don't have them for a while. Instead, I am going to.
You just lying to yourself. It doesn't taste close at all.
No, it does.
Who's got the mental misstep? I believe in the 2 blue players.
We're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, y'all suck.
Play fucking red then. Or play blue then.
I blew all my mystical mist.
Can I
Mystic
play my,
power on a mystic remorse?
Can I play my
Put
white
mine in my
elemental
hand.
blast to counter target black spell?
That'd be great.
Let's see.
Oh, that's white power blast.
White elemental blast. That's what I said.
No, that's white power.
Nah, white power.
These are not
targets
white power.
Any colored spell. Period.
That's a
No,
wild,
it's any non-white spell.
that's a wild concept.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please separate your graveyard from your exile. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fuck you.
Next time he casts a spell, hit him with black elemental blast. Counter target white spell.
I don't even know what I'm going for, honestly. I just did it.
Panther activist blast.
Yes. Is it just not fucking
The
idiot?
flavor text says this one's for
What,
Malcolm
you look
X.
for something?
I wasn't. But now I might.
Alright, glad
White
we can all
elemental
get
blast,
this
this one
soul
says
ring.
This is for the
I
clan.
know, right?
Alright, go ahead, draw your soul ring for turn and play your land, play your soul ring, and pass turn.
I know.
Okay, cool.
Make you jealous?
Just a little bit. Hey, I played an amulet.
You know what? You know
That
what?
gold
I'm
amulet.
gonna draw. I'm gonna play my soul ring first, and then I'm gonna play land.
Oh, you know what? That's pretty good.
What did they counter?
You forgot to have a land.
Go ahead, because this can only get 2 lands out of it.
I mean, this turn 2 out Nicholas.
I mean, it is.
You can get 3 lands out of that.
I still ain't found the surveil one.
The surveil counts as a land, you motherfucker.
I haven't seen it, is what I'm
response to
saying.
that.
The Esper Sentinel?
Yes.
Oh, we got a mental misstep. That one?
No.
No.
I just don't want to fucking pay for this thing whenever I can't.
Fair enough.
He's gonna tutor.
I'm gonna get a white thing
Missed
and
it. Oh,
enlightened.
I'm gonna crack my Marsh Flats in response.
You got a dark red op agent?
He doesn't need a dark ring, he's got some soul ring.
Oh, you got op agent?
No.
Oh.
It's not in here, is it?
Why?
I don't think.
Don't
I
think
didn't. I
so.
don't remember saying it. That would be funny though. Vince would expect me to do that.
Very much so.
That's your surveil land, by the way.
No, that's if it comes into play unless you have 2 or more opponents, sir.
Oh, I thought it was.
Alright, that's what I was gonna look for, because I swear to God it wasn't in here.
I thought it was on the list.
Did you forget to put the surveil land in
Maybe I
there?
just mixed it up with luxury suite. Because luxury suite looks like every other surveil
Let's
land.
blood credits.
It's called Rackus Leader.
I'm pretty sure. I'm just looking for the song. Because
I
I
think
know
I
ever.
mix them up all the time. I think rock just.
I mean, why would you still not play that one?
Can
I would still put both in.
God, man.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that way.
I'm not doing anything to your
I don't think it's in there. 'Cause
Well, I know, but I have
would've
to
saw
wait.
it.
You two are still tutoring
But I
on his turn.
definitely would have. I would definitely put both in. I would definitely put both in.
Yeah, that's fair. Everybody is sending me this.
What is it?
What is
The mill thing that he saw?
Everybody's sending it. Jonathan just sent it to me.
Oh, before you even said it, what was, like, I heard it on stream, the guy was like, yeah, I like playing mill, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, another one. Like, I heard it, he was like, yeah, I enjoy playing mill. I'm like, he's gonna get along great with Bobby. They're gonna come together and be like, alright, we gotta make a mill scene.
Oh, the guy that sits here? The guy that sits here?
He plays middle and modern.
Konami owns so many pachinko machines in
Done.
Japan. They alone make up 3% of the nation's economy.
3.5.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
What? Why? What's this random information?
Brother, I'm scrolling through Facebook and I seen a thing
That's
about
why
it.
it's on Facebook.
Oh, because I'm in Yu-Gi-Oh groups and Konami still makes
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
fair enough. I forgot you said Konami.
I remember when Konami.
Cool money.
Small.
I remember when Konami made good games with Hideo Kojima.
I played.
Fuck, I remember when they made video games, period.
I remember when Yu-Gi-Oh was fair.
Bitcoin got traded into legal currency, and that's what happened. That's why it skyrocketed. Right now, XRP is on the bracket.
Let's find the table for, I guess, the Farley one.
Yeah.
This one, probably the best one.
Oh, so yeah, we already got.
Well, they've got mats there. I figured this would be the.
Oh, I got my mat over here already too.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't my man. I don't care.
That's what I'm saying. Like, don't eat on top of mats.
Oh, I got you.
Eat like a
I
whale.
was like, what are you talking about? We play.
You could slather that burrito all over it. It ain't my man.
And he's not talking about the one in your bag.
That too. It ain't my man. I don't care.
He's talking about the burritos. He didn't mean actual burrito.
I know. I don't care.
What do you?
Eat on
I'll slap something on my burrito.
Hey.
Burrito. I just turned 2 off.
He knows how to make a
Not
fat
as
man
good as
happy.
a turn 2 smothering tie.
That's fair.
The turn 2 smothering tie, that does it. You think I'm gonna pay for this? Is there a reason why that's in here? Is there anything for this other than...
I mean, it's fine.
I would never.
It's
Pass.
it's an artifact that generates mana. What is Shadow that?
Oh, treasure.
Oh, okay. I mean, I still wouldn't know. But...
It was a test spot because we just wanted to put more artifacts for mana generation in the deck. It could come out.
I'm just gonna build Shadow.
Pink
Just
board.
make it all fucking outfits. All the good ones with fucking Annihilator. What does that do? Can you please ping other people for one so I get cards?
Technical.
Just block the next list.
Fucking 1-2?
Yep.
Why?
The Haslam died.
Yeah,
Give me
block it.
Okay.
Confused.
Good.
Why?
Then I get a fucking 2/3.
Take a damage.
Because it's block with objects. You did damage.
I need a fucking dice. I need dice.
That's a good card.
What
It
is
doesn't
this?
taste Mountain Dew.
Oh, I know what
Tastes
this is.
like
I
Gatorade.
remember reading it.
Every time they
Yeah.
get drawn.
There's like too much syrup that they added into it.
I don't get Baja a lot. I don't get Taco Bell that much. This is the first time I've gone in a couple months.
They used to go wild.
At least Ancient Tomb gets around up next list.
Why not use your treasure for that?
That's like a favorite spec. Favorite.
Because it doesn't matter.
It generates you an extra mana.
It does.
Because then you can tap that to then float 2 mana.
Yeah.
He's like, it doesn't matter. I don't fucking have anything
You know
to
what?
cast.
You know what?
Just put it on the treasure.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
Unironically, it is.
Are you fucking happy now?
Yes. You can.
Are you fucking happy?
You should put it on your, you should put it on your Saga.
It's even considered like for the
No,
average
I'll take 2.
You got one floating.
I'm gonna need this fucking anyways now because Vince wanted to fucking say
It's even
something.
better than
And
the average.
You can put it on your Saga.
Somebody who's not healthy.
Oh yeah, because I guess I don't need my enchantment either.
Healthy there, but
Nah, man.
I lose 1 enchantment, but if I can lose 2 for the price of 1.
You got Terry, you can get them back.
Because I'm Handsome Eyes Johnson and we just fucking throwing away cards around here.
Why did the last thing grab me Jones?
Ants in my eyes, Johnson.
Oh, that's right. That's from Rick and Morty.
Right.
I got ants in my eyes. Why is that a character?
Why is Rick and Morty a show?
I'll stop watching. It is too stupid.
2 green and this to say no to Ristic Terra.
He doesn't have Ristic. He's
Oh,
got
that's
his
There's just
Whatever, I don't care. I don't give a shit.
He did
You already
it
paid the. I'm not using that fucking floating colorless
I'm
anyway.
gonna crack this.
They might do that. Supposedly they're doing Star Trek one soon. I watched a video on it today.
Yep.
Because we don't run
I'm sorry.
the
I had to
surveil
ask.
land, you know. God forbid.
Fuck it, man. I thought it was in there. Goddamn. Where's your fucking optics was that?
No, there's
on
a
my
card called
computer.
Oh, they ain't fucking here,
There's
huh?
only one person can
Buried
attack
under
at a time.
mountains of porn.
One creature
I
can
don't use my
player.
computer for porn. Are you stupid?
His phone like every other fucking person in the
It's,
21st
Why would I
century.
risk viruses on my PC for that?
Voltron edicts like that.
Living back in the
What
fucking
kind of
Stone
nasty
Age.
ass
bud.
sites are you on that you get
I know, right?
Fucking LimeWire for
No, he's
porn.
projecting.
Shit.
Lime wire for porn?
He said he's projecting.
You are projecting.
Seems like you're.
Yeah, man, you're projecting, bud. Shut
Motherfucker,
up.
you're the one that said viruses on your computer.
Yeah, like I spent a lot of money on that fucking PC. I'm not gonna
Nasty
risk
ass
anything.
websites are you on?
Yes, I already paid it. I was at
Pornhub
37.
doesn't have viruses?
That's shocking, bro.
You can keep going, mate. These two are being fucking idiots.
What else you doing?
It's his turn still.
Excuse me.
Nah, bro.
I was just cracking that in response. Don't know why I hasn't done
Why are
it.
you shocking it into play then?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Pay attention to your own fucking board. God.
He's just helping Vince out.
Yep, you got it, bud. It is, but I'm not gonna play it right now. No. I'm going to. Fuck, not that. Tap these to cast this scrawling crawler.
I'd like to respond.
Sure, I guess.
That's sweet.
I'm gonna cast this vampiric tutor. Yeah.
Can I have a treasure?
He drew a card, but it's on the cast. Damn. You gonna go grab a kill spell?
So I'm getting a treasure lobby? Okay.
No, you're fine with
Okay,
everybody
wait for it.
taking life, huh?
I have one.
Oh,
He's gonna go find an answer for it.
Rakdos brothers work together.
Okay.
Why would he find an answer? He's just gonna let everybody ping to draw cards. Ow.
Just put this card on top.
What was it?
Put a card.
He put pot of green on
It
top.
might be magical.
I hope so.
So the resolve. Alright, cool. Thank you.
hey, each of y'all, can I have a treasure?
What do you mean each
I didn't
of you?
draw it.
Because this is.
No,
Oh, it's at
it
the
doesn't
beginning.
get my
beginning.
Oh, I want 3 treasures now.
Yeah, Nate's not gonna kill it. He gets treasures and a card.
Really, just Bobby, it's up to you, buddy. You're the only one that's really getting fucked.
I should
Mr.
blow up
Live
your
Game.
Esper Sentinel. Yeah, I'll pass.
You should have swung with off.
Hey,
Take a
Bobby.
damage.
You got it, buddy.
Take a damage. Take a card. That's beautiful. Ew.
Please don't crack that fetch.
Hey, bro.
You should crack the fence. You should crack the
I'm
fence.
not playing this card.
Of course not. Bitch.
That's better.
Oh, we're just taking back plays now.
We always do. Oh, this red elemental blast gonna be sick.
What's the study you want that shit on the table? He can keep drawing.
That's if you don't kill it. Damage.
Yeah, you go, Trin.
Damage.
Yeah, I think.
No, we're just running our head into the wall now.
What do you do? Not draw for turn?
Says the one with says the one with Esper Sentinel and Ristic Study.
Oh, no. Me playing this was me running my head into the wall. That's just what I'm gonna be doing.
I mean, you're gonna lose a life for each card you draw.
Desperate Ritual.
He said
I
draw
have
per turn. Oh, we're just running our fucking head.
Take a
into
damage. I draw. Hold on.
Oh wait, you drew?
Yeah.
Oh sweet.
This is so stupid.
I'm gonna play a Kuja.
I don't even know if I care at this point.
Hey,
Like,
Bobby, did you pay
it's
for
all
that?
great for me.
Did you pay for that Kuja there, bud?
I didn't.
Oh, Bobby, you
You
draw.
gonna drop a?
I'm my end phase. I'm making myself a wizard.
So how many you got in play?
One. 3. He has 3 wizards in play.
Okay.
Do you want to scoot over
No,
so
he
I can
doesn't.
sit
Or
down?
that 4.
Yeah,
My
that
bad.
works.
4.
Are you
Matt, come on over and play with us.
I mean, when he flips, I am gonna be kind of worried.
What for?
Oh, I know. I already knew that.
You're golden. You're golden.
The plan
He's gonna
was
sit there.
before.
You can
Did he
sit
work
here.
before?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, I see. You're okay. Okay.
You want the map though? I was just trying to go to the spot with empty so I can use my
You
map.
gotta sit
You only
up.
got 4 treasures?
Yeah. Well, that's
I don't
use
believe
them.
that because it should be 1, 2,
He
3.
used them.
4. Oh, okay. What are you using?
Untapping the mana ball.
Just over there watching
Oh
them
shit!
run their head into fucking
You
objects.
take a damage. Yeah, and I get it.
What else
You're
is
gonna do-
new?
That's it. Sweet.
So if I cast this Mox
I
Diamond,
love
I can't
Omnix.
exile the exotic orchard, right?
Pop from your hand.
It's gonna be the same thing
here.
It's like a second hand.
It is like one.
It's like a
Did I use-
reward.
Did I use to tickle you?
Yeah, you guys
don't know
just
if I've
listen-
Yeah, no.
You guys just can't let me go off.
Of course I can. Can go, yeah.
You guys just
Yeah,
can't
man,
let me
don't
go
get
off.
Rob off, man.
The only person I'd be getting off is my girl and myself. We ain't all like you, James.
Huh?
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 What?
It's not it, right? Something like that.
War counter.
Does that go on the stack to flip it, or does it just flip?
The ability,
Okay.
yes.
It's a triggered
What is this
ability.
called?
It exiles.
I don't know why you're making fun of me for the freedom that you already have.
I just think it's hilarious.
Non-legendary.
I hope the best for you, Ned. It would
Good
really
sack up
fucked
the
up
face.
if it came back and.
Why does it
That
get
shit
more
didn't
counters
take, it
than-
don't matter. I'm not coming to work. I'm gonna be dead.
Oh, if it's a socket, okay. Then why would that get 3 more counters then?
Effects. I'm gonna copy Urza Saga.
Oh.
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 I want to
Never
tap
mind.
the
You ever see
Urza
the,
Saga for a colorless.
I was watching
In
this thing
response
where
to
this
the
guy
second,
had
right?
a,
And then yeah, I'm gonna
had a
search for
party
the
of
Urza Saga.
vasectomy
Yeah.
party. And after the vasectomy party,
Yeah, that makes sense. I thought
his
you were just
wife
gonna get on this.
exposed the fact that
No,
she
it would go with
pregnant
it. So, yeah.
My wife and I had one. A scare.
Yeah, recently?
Yes.
Oh god.
It's a scare. I already had.
I'm gonna
So
stop
like my
reproducing.
wife had something going on where she didn't have a period for like 7 weeks, which is very,
Not good.
yeah,
Another
inconvenient
treasure?
right after you had a vasectomy because you're like, well, damn, I couldn't
Another
wait
treasure?
a month.
That's a permanent treasure.
And my wife
Don't six
finally started.
Maybe the real treasure is in our
I
hearts
also
all
think it's
along.
Holy
God's way of
shit.
kicking me again because my wife's
He
like,
found
I'm
the
on
One
my period, so it
Piece.
doesn't matter now that you're
You know
gonna get the
that
green
about.
light.
I'm just chilling.
She thinks you're gonna get.
You gonna draw with that Mox over?
If the surgery didn't take, dude,
Oh, did he
let's
play
not
Mox?
worry, have a
Not
conversation
yet.
about it.
No,
Don't worry about
Now
it.
he is.
I have to.
No, it
It's
comes
gonna
into
be
play.
crying at work one day.
No, I'm gonna be dead.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
my
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, I'm not
Everyone
playing
gets
it. It's
stabbed in
coming
the
in
nuts for nothing, dude.
He was so zoned out. He just didn't care.
He's so out of it. He's dumb as hell.
Is that good?
Yep.
So nice.
Oh, damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Right?
This is your face, right?
What? No, it copies it and dies at the end of the
Yeah,
phase.
it gives
Oh,
it 3
does it?
sagas.
You son of a
Well, it gives
bitch.
it 3 saga counters.
I
which
didn't even get
sacks
playable
the
hand.
original
Gotcha.
saga anyways.
You got goblins. You need 1 or 2 mountains, and then the rest is okay.
The thing that gives you another Avacyn, so you just.
The problem was
Making
is all my other
Avacyn.
cards were 4 and 5 drop.
No, it sacks.
Huh?
It sacks.
It puts 3 counters on it and then sacks at the end phase. When that
Did I
Avacyn
pick
one gets
goblins?
3
I don't know.
counters, it
Maybe I'll
gives
pick
you an
goblins.
Avacyn token.
Bitch, I don't
Oh, I didn't know that that's what that one did.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were talking about like Avacyn Angel of Hope. Or gives it indestructible.
Yeah, 1 second.
I mean, mean, it does give you indestructible. It gives you a token that's indestructible.
The
Like you put-
colorless, the treasure.
You
and
cut my
the
deck
for
twice.
one trick.
I got one land hands both sides.
I'm already making a
Draw for
laundry
that.
list of stuff I'm gonna do to my car, so it's a good time. Nothing for the engine, really.
I'm
Well, I
gonna
thought you were gonna wait till
get
you blow it
a
up. and then
permit
buy a new
from
one.
my graveyard back to my hand.
Well, I'm gonna buy a new one sooner than later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start working on it and fucking with it. So that way I
You
can.
don't have a lot of room in that garage, dude.
A lot of stuff that he
I can
said.
put the
I
car
have
in.
more room now. I don't have a garage or a car in there, or a bike in there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not a permanent.
That
One down the time.
Oh,
should we pick
what was he
both
trying to
turns
get?
while we're all
Mine
not
tutor.
looking at
I
hands?
was like, this is the only good thing in here.
It's probably a turn.
You're allowed to know what your seed order is before
I
you
guess
play
we're getting
draw.
this Mox.
Yeah, but it could give you a
From
box.
my
I was gonna say that's gonna affect the
Close
way you
enough.
mulligan though,
Just
right?
consider.
Opal's
Oh,
already split.
Well, yeah, but you are allowed to
Alright,
know.
you gonna draw for that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you
I
have
never
to
had
have
that
to
draw.
ask
All
for
the
permission to
like
pay.
tournaments and stuff. A lot of times,
You
out-
can't.
out-
Oh,
after
well,
the
you got a
first round,
treasure.
Your seed order is assigned at the
Right,
start.
yeah,
of
that's
the
different.
The
If
treasure
it's
does
assigned, it's a
3%.
little different.
I
Just
mean,
keeps him off of a card.
Four,
Well, yeah, it keeps him off
We're
of
not going for
that. 'Cause right now he has Breach.
three,
Oh,
maybe
what is
one.
that? Arcane Signet
Deflecting
Mox
slot, mock stun.
That was from something else. You didn't get that.
Not going loud.
No, it was all-
No, it was.
Was it from Down Exos?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you sold that from something else.
Dude, I said that for the
Oh, bro.
Gemstone Caverns.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I thought. I
no,
thought
shit.
that's gone.
And then I
You're
can
right.
top deck
Let me
the
set
Gemstone
three
Caverns
times.
and just
There
cry
you go.
about it.
You ready for this? Amazing.
You're right.
This
Thank
would
you.
have four.
Absolutely.
Thank you for paying attention, Bobby.
Can't be worse than any rocks.
Exotic, mock diamond, underworld,
You
arcane
can't-
signet. So just mana.
Alright.
He There's a reason why Vince and him don't usually give me decks anymore.
A
Because
lot
I
of
just
mana.
zap them in. I think. Vince, what was it? Like 5 hands you dealt yourself crappy?
Pretty much.
Alright. Untap, upkeep. Everybody draws a
Yeah,
card.
I'm down to
Each of you
5,
take a
and
life, I
I'm
get
still
three.
only running
Hey,
one.
now do I get 3 charges?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Yeah.
If nobody
Land
pays.
Goblin Pass. Draw
Yeah,
for turn.
pretty
Land
much.
Goblin Pass.
And exile 3.
If I get another
Land, Goblin, Swing Pass.
Only if I have a haste healing, which I don't.
Alright, well, this isn't the greatest, but it's not. It's better than other games I've had.
I'll go down one more.
We'll accept it.
I'm gonna go to 4.
This arcane signet. Or this exotic.
It's not, what I got is not
It's like
ideal.
I didn't draw a land.
I got not a great hand, but I'm keeping it because
It's not,
I
it's
think
not,
it'll be
not bad.
okay.
I'll pay 2. I'll cast the arcane.
Are you paying one?
No.
Do I get a treasure?
Yes.
You take the damage. I do it.
Oh, you didn't pay for your actual draw phase, did you?
No playable.
Alright, so
I
yes,
need more
actually.
dice.
I've got a playable man too now.
No, I going back to
Hey,
I gotta
Ryan.
put 2
Yes,
back.
sir.
Or one more back.
Thank you.
going back.
Cast insert sorcery. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went down to 4. I went down to 4 cards.
I got this little baby dragon coin. Maybe I'll flip this, but I only have to do one at a time.
This is gross.
Ready?
Yep.
So we draw here. Land go.
You don't know, play.
I'm just gonna crack this out at the same time. I'm gonna
Actually.
get a.
Yeah. Take 2.
Hey, there we go. It's near the bottom.
Leaf Larsen's.
And I got it.
3 red.
Cool.
So who are you playing?
It's
I'll
Clark and
use-
Sakashima.
Okay.
2.
The
going
idea
down
is
to
to
1.
play. It's like Storm,
2.
but
Yeah.
Commander.
And cast Shadow.
Fukushima.
Yup.
The idea is I put both of these in play, and I play a spell, and I
Mm-hmm.
flip some dice.
The idea is to play
Yeah.
75 copies of Kark, and then it's just look at the other game that I was rolling 10 dice at a
Just
time.
tap the.
Oh yeah, I was
On
looking.
the edge
I
of
could.
the
I,
number.
I couldn't see it.
Life. Anything got a
Yeah,
power?
you tap on the edge of the
one.
number, you never miss it.
Do you have anything you can play?
Your wizard
What,
does.
me?
Or are you just
Oh,
fetching the
I'm-
land?
There's
Yeah, I'm fetching
the
the land.
tokens
But
that
are
are
you doing
killing
Is that
anything
us.
just an
that-
ETB?
Totally not killing anything.
Your tokens burning
Yes,
us
I
off.
probably
You keep
will.
on.
Okay.
This would be a good target to get rid of. Though.
This is actually the right target.
I'll pay 2 life.
It's better to like search during your
Um,
other player's turn so that everybody can have the turn to play.
No,
Because everybody's gonna do the same thing.
Next.
Unless you have something.
I'm not shuffling that yet, just so that way I can. Well, there's that.
So you can't play
You can't play
you can't
sense
play
that.
stuff.
It has to grab a card that has either plains or mountain on it.
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so you have to go. The correct answer is like
What is the
One
black
cast
red
is
jewel?
411.
The black red is Badlands.
Badlands. Correct answer is Badlands.
I think.
Gotcha.
Mountain.
It is an instant.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it.
I saw. For some
Badlands is
reason,
the best card you could get.
Yeah.
Unless you have nothing to do. And then you grab
Unless
Rock's
it's in your
Theater.
hand, then in great
Well,
shape.
you can grab Rock's Theater if you're not doing anything on turn 1 and
Yeah.
Surveil.
That's better, yes.
for some reason I was thinking like
Cast it.
it was land.
It is a land, but it has to have specific types.
No, I
Otherwise it'd
know.
be-
Like where it says, where it would say
So for
land.
8,
I didn't.
leaving the Terra input.
I do have Badlands somewhere.
Who?
There it is. There's Badlands.
What's that at 6? I ain't paying 6 for that shit. This is going to sit there.
Alright,
That's
Badlands
gonna
is there.
make a Smothering Tithe or
So then
something
Smothering
else.
Tithe leaves on the end of my turn. It doesn't stick around.
Well, first.
You also got 36. You got 36 health to work with. I
Then
don't.
I'm gonna tap Lotus Peel.
It's not a peel, it's a pedal, my guy.
That'll
I am going to shoot
And
each
you
of you
sack
for
it.
1
Oh,
though,
so
and then.
It doesn't hit
Nice
players.
stack.
Yes, it does.
That's a good turn.
Oh, it doesn't.
This creature's a
Turn 1 you also
planeswalker.
get so.
It is creatures
That'd
and
be funny.
planeswalker.
That would be
Oh my
good.
god, what was I at 28?
It also would mean that you'd get attacked
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
So you're ramping.
Thought a shot.
Yeah, pass turn.
Fuck is this in here?
He's the ramp.
It's to kill creatures.
Stupid. Oh
He
wait.
does a lot of ramp.
I just put some lands on the table, that's all.
I'll play my
Constantly.
Drop Island Pets.
Seems like a really good start.
Sorry.
Mountain.
That's all
Goblin
I got
Bangle.
this turn.
Those are permanently gone.
During your
Yep.
turn, your response to that, whatever, end step. I'm just brainstorming.
Okay.
No,
I want to get
Mark's
away.
time.
Did you draw?
Yes.
Oh, did you take one?
Holy.
I want to fly with you.
Hold on.
I want
You
to
cast
find
it on creature spell.
No, it's whenever
Okay,
cast
so
an
zero.
insert source.
It really pisses
Oh, it
me
is a
off when I
fucking
get back
non-creature
where
spell.
It's like, I
Yeah,
have
but
very
it's
little
equal
flying
to its
creatures, and
power.
somebody's like,
Right.
I have 50 of them.
Why did you do me?
I have
Fuck.
3 of them in here,
That's hard.
but none of them can block.
You already hit me for that forever ago.
Is there
Not for
anything
the
else you
Arcane
got?
Signet.
Nope.
I did all your instants and sorceries.
Okay. Islet.
My cards right here to roll 8.
Hold on, then you would take 3.
And
Hold on.
Yeah,
Because you casted a Mox
Well,
Diamond,
that
so
got
you
put on-
take
that got
2
put in
from
the
that and you
player
take
card,
1
Right.
from
Let's
mine.
try it.
So it's
Let's
power
get
equal
it.
to less then? Is it equal to less?
No, no.
Casting
You
gamble?
burn
No.
No.
equal to its power whenever
Yes.
you cast
What
one.
the fuck?
Yes.
So you
Like I
cast
said,
this, you get
touch the-
bolted.
You get bolted
I
for
was-
3, I get a card
Left
off
or right?
of that.
Got it.
And now you cast Smothering Tide,
Right
so
of
you're going to
flank.
burn
Get bolted
for
again.
3.
Okay.
Alright,
Two.
I get another
Use
Why
card.
are you
two.
getting a card? It's only when I lose one.
Because it's 1 for his.
Because his is 1!
Right.
Use
That's
two.
why I put
Mine's
mine at like
exactly
2.
1!
Make 3. Use 2.
I knocked mine up to 2 so he wasn't
Smothering
triggered.
Tithe, y'all good?
Floating.
Cool.
Yeah.
Pass.
The 1 red floating.
And a blue, I assume.
And the blue impulse.
Look at the top 4. Put one in your,
Take a damage.
your hand.
Take a
the
damage.
Bottom right.
Go for it, guys.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like it?
Yeah, that's a party over here.
Fucking rack those players. Just
Heads. So I do that twice.
Instead of fucking Azorius player with Ristic Study, Smothering Tide, and Esper Sentinel.
Hey, look for a ball 4. This is actually really great. I just wish those cards weren't there.
Right.
He's gonna flip.
Good.
Pass and turn to flip.
Yep.
Does it flip at the end step?
Yes.
Hold that thought, because then I might have to kill it.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't, so I don't have to burn my interaction.
I'm gonna die to your interaction anyway.
No. This kills yours.
What does that do?
Redirects.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be doing that.
What about let them burn it, James? Were you like yelling at that earlier?
Wait, what would you would have used an artifact?
Well, they banned them.
No.
They made them
Oh,
illegal.
gross.
So
I was saying, yeah, because if you use an artifact on it, then he can't respond to
Yeah,
it.
he's
Let's
got
just
it.
do it
I
outside.
don't have any open mana anyway, so I don't have any.
Well, I was thinking you were going to use Deadly
Not
Roll.
yet.
Trade that out the other
Well,
day.
I mean, you're gonna burn when you draw anyways. That's what I'm asking.
It's wild.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
why
out
they
what
did it,
mana
but
I would
it's
take.
still
Now when on tap
Well,
Well,
is
they-
false,
they
you get
banned it
two
because
cards
of big
instead of
tobacco.
one.
Big
Oh,
tobacco.
think you just
I,
get a
I,
trigger.
I get one.
I also feel like that there's like a lot of people that are getting sicker from that than they probably should be.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's
Like
why I was
Lachelle?
calculating.
Oh.
Lachelle
Ah,
Shakes
yeah.
doesn't do it for more than like an
That's
hour,
two. You don't
and
get
he
cards
also
for
like
that.
can't breathe.
This is a colorless, so I might as well.
Yeah.
Why'd you pay
So
the
like there's
2?
certain people that like I think it's actually
He's trying to
affecting their
untap
lives
Oh. I
in different
forgot.
ways than smoking maybe.
There's another Smothering Tide, so I'm never sure.
Ow.
This one, because this is situational mana.
Yeah.
Untap this.
Alright, now I'm drawing a
Ooh.
Ooh.
then you got your treasure from my draw.
Did you lose your life from the scrolling?
No. This ticks up.
So does Tyra.
Yep.
Mr. Ryan.
You actually can order the triggers
I'm
for
gonna,
Jacob.
I'm gonna order this one so it copies it first before it goes.
I like it. What?
Question mark?
What is it?
So
Post.
I'll
Post
get
doesn't
another
matter.
sagas to search.
Okay. It says post twice instead of once, and I was like, what's that?
Doesn't matter.
Go ahead and do
I was
both
just
searches.
curious.
So I
It's
assume you're
first-
putting
the
it
first
just one up to
line
3.
is really
The
good.
copy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'll
can't
get
So
both
just
of
skip
them.
The fact is, I don't even remember what boast does. It never comes up. Like, you really just want to cast a spell, get an extra mana.
No, I figured. I was just curious. What the
I know it was
boast
really good. It wasn't
all
even
sagas
good in that
up
set,
on the
right?
main
The
phase?
boast
Yes.
mechanic wasn't even good in their own
I
set.
can't remember what boast even.
We can Google it.
No,
But I
that's
don't
one
think
that
it
said
does
before
anything
you draw.
relevant. I've never
I
met
thought it
anyone
was on
who's
upkeep.
boasted.
I think it has
and-
something to do
I
with
could have swore there was one that says before you draw.
I just thought it was on
I
upkeep.
actually, I think it is that you have to. It's like
You have to do it on the cast.
Oh, after your draw step.
Well, the
That-
nicotine
that-
thing
after,
is the
but
same
it's still
for any-
expensive.
It does say draw step.
Yeah.
It's
great,
just
but what I'm saying is like people switch to
I feel like
vapes
that's a big
because they thought it
roundabout
was a
way to
healthier
say at the
alternative
beginning of
because
your
it
main
wasn't
phase.
tobacco.
He gets,
Post combat
Are you
main
passing?
phase, or pre combat main
I'm
phase.
thinking.
he wants to swing that gob.
I think everybody would block it though.
It's still
Yeah.
better. It's not great.
For
but
what?
It's not.
So that way it's not next
It's
time.
not healthy to smoke, dude. I smoked for 10 years.
Or the mox
and I
opal
got
he's
it.
got.
I know. So do I.
He's got an amber, not mox
Can you,
opal.
can you
Mox amber.
shut up with your stacks pieces over there?
Amber
Your tax pieces?
Yeah, that's what
Buddy,
he
it's
does.
helping
He
you. I don't know why you're
pulls things
Yeah,
out.
when he attacks, you can pay one of
It only helps me if you draw off of them.
Turn?
I gotta
Boy, I
draw
haven't done
mandatory
anything.
one
Yeah.
if nobody pays for
That's
it.
just one.
You're not that good.
Look, man, you're the scrolling
No,
crawler,
no,
and
I'm good. I
I'll
haven't
draw
heard
one.
anybody yet. I've been being good.
That's,
Yeah.
that's gonna sit there.
I've been playing solitaire. I don't know what you guys talk
and be pretty.
This isn't solitaire.
That's solitaire, sort of.
I'm limited
Solitaire.
anyway.
How many
because
cards
of
you guys
this
got in your
fucking
hands?
Two.
Lethal arsonist.
Enough for you to cast it.
It is my ass.
Yes.
Shut up. With your full fucking mana open.
Jessica's will.
Jessica's
I'm just being a responsible right
Heads.
player.
Charges twice. So I gain 12 and exile top 6
So
cards.
right now, if you were to cast something, it hits us for 4.
I need some
Yes.
of those.
Okay. Just want to make sure. You cast something.
I did not cast any.
Oh,
I
you
don't
put
know
it
if there's
in.
anything that really does that.
Both of them?
Yep.
Oh! Because you upped the copy it too.
You're so smart.
Big old die for mana.
Are you gonna do anything, Bobby? No, of course not. It's typical.
He's going to sit there
Exile
looking
6.
pretty.
God dang.
It's
I
typical.
mean, get rid of the scrolling crawl and I'll start doing shit. I promise.
I
I promise I'll start doing
you
shit.
can cast stuff that doesn't require you to draw, sir.
But I went to a mold.
Not a great six.
Well, that's your fault.
Singing.
Look, one of the draws was a fucking
Harmonic.
scroll.
This is 4 of them.
You should play that one too. Just
I was just like, man, this mold will be really good if there was a fucking scrolling crawl in play.
I top deck.
It'd have been so good. Esperistic, smothering.
Sakashima.
Alright, so
Okay.
on the stack.
Go.
Yeah, that's actually a
For the
problem
win.
because that's infinite Esper.
I mean,
I'm not
you're
blue.
playing against Rakdos and Mono Red.
What you got in your hand?
Nothing that I can cast because I have no
Blue.
mana.
Probably are on counters.
5.
Chill.
Go down to 5.
Are you gonna pay for that?
Sakashima on Kark.
There's nothing I can cast.
Gonna pay
Risk it.
Yeah, I know.
2
Can I read this one?
Yeah.
here. Go
Down
down
to
to
3.
Down to 3.
You have any cards in your hand?
Twin Flame, targeting
Trigger,
Sakashima.
trigger, trigger, trigger.
Responses.
What's exiled over here?
I've got 3 Karks.
Mox Opal,
Response.
Talisman, Strike It Rich, Verdict, and Grape Shot.
Actually, I'm gonna
So,
pay it.
4 mana things and
Just-
a Grape Shot.
Do you know how Strive works?
Yes, you have to.
Target, it says for each cast beyond the first. So if I pay it now,
You pay it on the cast. When you cast it, you can
Okay,
choose
so I
to
put-
pay the strike.
so I can pay the 3. I won't pay the 3 more. I'll hold on to it just in case.
I
In
did.
case
I want
things
you to
go
have
belly
cards
up.
to interact with people, but he gets an additional
Okay.
card.
Uh-huh.
Heads,
It could
heads,
also
bounce.
be free or instances
So
to
I
interact
get-
with people.
2 more.
Although I don't know how many free cards are in there, but I have no mana open. And you also gotta think, I also burn from his Gleeful Arsonist, so I have to be very careful.
Come on, Blue.
I am going to use
So
one
don't
of
keep
the. Well,
doesn't know. It's
I have to move to
doesn't have a
combat.
whole lot of,
you have.
Yeah, that's one thing I was
We all
trying to
have
fit in
guys
with
you're not
haste
getting through
enablers.
with block.
That's why I was trying to fit in anger.
But you
To not
can
lose
have infinite
dual block.
Is spectacle damage or combat damage?
How?
Combat damage.
I'm pretty sure like you have to.
So
deal
you would have
combat
this
damage.
copy.
Yes. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
It
I'm just
specifically
gonna look
says
it up.
target
Yeah, it was right.
non-legendary.
Yeah, I'm pretty
They
sure.
both
too,
retain
but I
legendary
can't remember.
status.
That's one of those.
Oh, does it say non-legendary?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
one of
It
those
specifically says
that
target
doesn't
non-legendary.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
But I
thinking
need to
of the
remember.
other Sakashima. The other Sakashima gets rid of the legendary.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Because
It gets rid of the legendary ruling, but it
Damage of
doesn't
any
stop
kind
me from
and
being
direct
able to
life
target
loss
it with this.
will
they were
activate
talking
spectacle.
about how
Well,
the
then, I'm
Sakashima
gonna end the
combos with
festivities for
Esper
one,
and makes infinite
so it's
Espers
not
and
gonna
makes you
really be an
infinite
option
mana.
unless I hit 3 tails.
We'll look that one up later.
Yeah, I don't think it does
Actually, no,
because
it's
it
five
specifically
points.
says
It's not gonna
like
get
target
rid of-
non-legendary.
Yeah,
You
I'm not.
can-
It doesn't
draw.
get. Yeah, okay, I'm drawing.
It just gets rid of the ruling to where they don't kill
Are you
each
just
other.
drawing one?
Treasure.
Hit.
Alright,
So everybody takes
Gleeful
4 and all
Arsonist
creatures are
trigger.
dealt 4
You're gonna
damage.
take 2, 3.
Wait, why are
Four.
Gleeful Arsonist triggering?
Non-creature.
Oh,
It's
that's
a creature.
What? They're evens.
Oh, it's
He's
easy.
not
You can do
fours,
something
evens.
more than just playing tag.
Get rid of the Stronghold now.
No.
All creatures
Why
take
is that
4
preventing you
damage,
from
all
playing
creatures 4
shit?
damage,
It
and
doesn't.
I have it.
It's gonna
draw.
Well,
And
then
there's
you
on
should have
this one,
kept a better hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
it's
will
gonna
now
copy the
cast
level.
Light Up to Stage
Well,
1.
It's just gonna
Get
copy
good.
the
I don't know what the fuck to tell you, but
Sorry, Dave.
1.
Yes, 1
And
for
that
you
spectacle.
quit looking for the
Back to
Agatha
1.
Soul Card.
Right here.
Um,
Yeah, I'm going down from 2 to 1. I'm just gonna find it.
End of your turn. I'm gonna cast Deadly Relic on the hedgehog.
Hits 3 misses.
4.
You
So
also take one though.
I get to exile
I
4
get
cards
one.
from the top of my deck.
And that goes back there.
Yes. Exiling
You
4.
gotta stop the
2,
Sakashima imposter,
consider
everybody.
lightning bolt.
Shoot the hedgehog.
Oh wait, are you gonna pay for Esper?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, another treasure.
No, yeah, these aren't my
Another
card now.
I'm so
I
glad.
have to decide.
Those lands would have been great.
Should have played that first.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
But I only have 2
Response
mana
to
left,
this.
and I have not hit a mana
That
source.
cast the mystical tutor.
That matters.
Nothing.
I am
Damage,
going
I draw.
to
You use the treasure for the mystical tutor.
You also take 1 and
light up the stage again for my last
Or
floating
no,
red.
he takes
Can I
4
read
from me.
the other card before?
One is your-
Oh,
oh,
it's double.
yeah.
Yeah.
So 4,
This is
So take
5.
5.
Yeah, that's one reason.
And then I exile a card.
I could have been wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's everything takes 1, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to read it.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah.
So he's gotta resolve that first.
It's a way that I can.
That's going into my deck. That's one of the cards. going into my
It's a really good card in this deck because it's essentially a board layer that I can always hold. When I
First
get
time
into
we
the
put this in
situation.
play. Kind of like it.
Fucking sick with this
Hit,
3.
hit. So 4 hits, exile 8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
12, 13,
5,
14,
6,
15, 16,
7,
17, 18.
8.
Come on. Oh, wait. I am gonna get 21. No, Vince, I'm gonna fuck you up. You got flying?
Nope.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna hit you for 21 commander damage.
Diamond, exiling, it has to come from my hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mountain.
You got flying? Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
got fuck.
I will now. Desperate Ritual.
I'm helping you burn, and you're like, no, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Bitch, you killed my shadow.
Because I didn't
When
want
you were
to
over
have
there,
counter
when you were
rolls.
over there fucking like, oh man, we gotta take care of the Sakashima.
Well, it's
Look
'cause
at
I-
all the shit Nate's got. Why mine?
Because I didn't want to have my board nuked.
Nuked with
Take
what?
9, go back
The
to
Fire
hand.
Covenant?
You-
Spend 2, do it
I
again.
wasn't even planning on nuking your board.
Okay, then don't punch me.
Well, now I am. Fuck off. I don't think you know how my brain works. I'm just gonna do the opposite of what you say.
Yeah.
What was another card we were looking at to possibly
I go up
put in
6.
this deck that just didn't make it because we ran out of space? But what's something that we
Go
could put
to
in? Like,
13.
maybe, let's say now.
No.
I'm just going to continue to do this until
No,
I
you
draw
want
the
it
whole
that
deck
way.
and
No.
play
Yep.
gut shot. If it
What's
goes
another
on to
card
play
we
through
probably
it,
just
I can
slide
play through
right
it.
in here?
No, you're
That's a
good.
super
good.
dangerous, just like question
That's
to
why I
ask
wasn't,
right
like,
now in the
that's
middle
why
of the
I wasn't,
game.
like,
That's what I'm saying.
sit over
I was
here.
worried about the free counterspell, but I figured
The
I
fuck?
would shot my
Counterspell?
hand.
No, you're fine.
Just guys will for.
It's a
And
pretty good
I
one.
it was a 50% coin flip.
I mean, like,
No, I'm saying.
Rakdos,
I'm just.
mono red, I'm tapped out. This is a 5-color deck.
Cheater.
It's not just simple.
Right.
I mean,
So I don't
But
have
you
that.
had double blue.
So I
You
didn't
can't
have that
sit there
many,
and
like,
just not
tap
do
out.
anything.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't worry, we
Yeah.
won't. 2 times in a row, we're gonna figure it the fuck out.
how How
There's
many?
like, there's like,
Hey, I don't have
I would say there's like no
What's going on
interaction.
over there?
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Shouldn't handle
Pyro.
Lano
I don't have
If
them.
you would
I
have blown
don't
up
think
Park
it
when I attempted to copy
Just
it,
was
that would
thinking,
have
you
been the
know,
best
something
way.
Yeah.
you know,
Because that's what Vince
possibilities.
did.
You know,
Vince
put
just
it-
blew it up.
Yeah,
Who's that
I would have
for?
had it in here.
The thing I don't like about this deck is that
Not that many
it
great
just-
instants of sorcery
Park,
really I
if
can
Park
grab
is
at the
dead,
moment.
like eventually I
Hey,
was
look,
paying
I'll make
6
sure
to
it
cast
goes.
them, and it was just hosing me because I couldn't pay.
That still
six
doesn't
and
help me
do
figure out the
things.
fuck you're talking about.
Hey, if you
Once you get going,
help
like,
me
yeah,
not
I think
die
it's
from
Once I
it
said
swinging at
I'm
me,
gonna cast
I can help you
Desperate
out.
Ritual
Big dog.
infinitely,
I'm just saying.
because I had to sequence
No,
it
you're
for
about to
me
be
to
at
get
3,
to the light
or
of the
3
stage
more.
where I'm getting 8.
Right.
Like you said, I could not
Alright.
attack through.
We're good.
So I had to get
Everybody
lightning
draws.
bolt, I had
Everybody
to
takes
get
one. I
whatever.
get 3.
Alright, is anybody paying for their treasures?
That's
Nope.
gross.
I have total treasures.
I'm going 7.
You're gonna get another one too because this isn't my bullshit. Oh wait, I need to draw from mine.
So
All right, now my
you're
turn.
just a shit ton of lands that you can do that.
What
Pretty
did I
much.
take one?
Oh,
Well,
don't beat people.
it's
It
everybody
don't
loves
like
life,
people.
Yeah.
How does
Whenever an
land?
opponent draws
is
a
it
card.
mazes in?
The fuck off my life, dog.
Sorry, I'm asking.
God.
I was asking.
I know that
Trying to
dude's good. I
fucking
just don't know what he
slowly,
does to
man.
win.
He can show you.
He does nothing. He says my
Okay,
land
let's
is
see
right.
what I
Right,
got
just
over
a-
here.
I
My
said
extra
amulet. The amulet
I
in
got
the face.
so
that
much
can
I
be
can
bolted.
do, but I'm just gonna fucking die.
I'm just curious what the
I'm
win
gonna
is
do.
if it's mostly a lands deck.
Dying.
He mills himself to the point where he
There's multiple ways to get there.
Yeah.
there's 3 or 4 different.
Vince,
So,
may I buy the VV now?
I'm gonna have to do this.
yeah, I got you.
One,
Just before we start.
Start once again.
2, 3.
Just give me 1 sec.
Oh wait, actually, tap this. I'm gonna leave one.
So I kill everybody. This
I
card.
don't get it. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to read it.
I pay 1, a red and a black, and I deal 1 damage to each
I'm gonna
opponent.
cast
You just
fire.
do it
I'm gonna
infinitely.
pay 3 light.
Do you have
Lethal
Valakut in there?
Arsonist.
Allocute.
Are you gonna pay for that?
I mean, I figured that you'd have cards that just say
Hold on,
sack
hold on.
everything, replay
And
like
then you
amulet or
take-
whatever.
No, yeah, no, there's cards that do that. There's
Draw
cards that
from
sack all my
Esper
lands and
Sentinel.
just replay them.
Yeah.
Trigger.
I have to take one.
Zurin, I played Zurin
Are you
or.
I'm about to
for
buy
this
the
instead?
thing. I just want to find the card I'm going to replace. it
Wait,
with.
why am I paying for risks? I'm not drawing.
So this is
You're
a
gonna
good
have to get a
beat
whole
stick.
lot meaner.
Oh!
I mean,
You take another
it's not
damage
the
then.
commander or nothing. I feel like you
Yeah,
could
you
replace
another
this commander with
Man,
it.
I'm trying to help
Yeah,
you.
it changes the entire deck.
I know it does change it a lot, but like if he hits the board, he's good.
Yeah.
I just gotta find that card I was gonna take out for it. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, VV's going
I'm
in
going
my
to cast this Mox Opal.
But that thing either beats you down
Anything?
or it
Just give me a second.
Crystal Study.
It's just a ritual.
huh?
It's just a ritual.
Alright,
Yeah.
take one.
VV is literally just
Call me
when I'm
Icarus.
storming off, it's
Okay,
another
one more
creature
cast
to
mana.
allow me to mana.
It's just a ritual.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
It'd also be funny if I could alternate win, just smack people to death with it, but
Is there a land I want to play in here? Yeah, sure. Luxury Suite will work.
That's why I play big dragons.
Why is it here?
I feel like the card to take out is Gibson.
I had a plan and now I don't remember what it was.
Scoop. Gotcha, man. Don't worry.
Don't they fucking miss? Why am I unable to find the card?
What was this?
I don't know if that ever happens to you on like scroll. There we go. Scrolling through, you can't find the one card for some reason. It does.
It happens.
Just whenever I get the chance, just this will be swapped for BB.
Yeah, sure.
So if we're in the middle of the game, I'll just shuffle it or whatever. It's not the same thing. What do you guys do
This kind
like,
of
for
matters.
a living?
I do IT.
I manage a gas station.
Oh man, my
Manage a
job
gas
said-
station.
That's kinda cool.
Work for Sheets.
Sheets is the place to work at.
One,
They're alright.
My uncle, he's a photographer, and he met one of the
Two,
guys who was
my
like higher
cast,
up there in
couple
Sheets,
ritual.
and because it's based out of Pennsylvania.
Yep.
And
I got 7.
the guy was talking to him.
So I
he was
get
like,
5 plus
he's like the son or the cousin or whatever like that, but he helped like manage a bigger part of the business. He's like,
one of
dude, we make so much
those
money
to cast
on the
a start
food,
ritual.
we could give gas away.
Put me at the
That's-
And he's like,
That's what the guy said, and this was also 10 years ago.
No.
But like, when things were probably a little bit better.
5, 4.
But he was like, we
yeah.
7. That's their goal. They want to, you know,
do that.
It's +2 from where you
don't
were.
stop using gas.
Sorry, I didn't realize you went down by.
Well, like he's like, we're so successful because the thing we were photographing was in one of the Pittsburgh malls. They opened a Sheets in the mall, just the food, just the food, and they're like, dude, people love the food so much that like we don't even have to, like we could stop doing the gas station thing and just do the food thing if people still love us.
That I can actually work with.
I like Sheets.
1.
This is a
2.
is a
3.
weird.
Never again.
Was it bad?
It was awful.
What happened?
What's in your graveyard?
So 2 years ago, she
Dark Ritual, Cabal,
they had the bright
Batman,
idea
Shadow,
that for the
Gutshot,
4th of July,
Pirate Ritual.
they were gonna
and
make gas $1.76.
Trying to do some stuff.
It went.
They like,
no way.
It was
Might be a good one to start.
They
with.
had 3 trucks come that day,
I'm just trying to assess how fast.
and it was
But it
actually.
wasn't actually good
That
for
puts a
business.
hog
though. I
in
mean,
play,
no.
which means the next
No.
several spells
No.
he plays are
Their goal was
uncountable.
like, oh, it gets a lot of
Actually,
people to the store. They'll come in and
they
buy stuff. We'll
probably
give away the gas. They'll come in and buy. Dude,
No,
fucking lined
people
up for
just-
gas.
People were
You
lined
couldn't
up for
get
gas.
into the store.
Causing accidents. all
Yeah, you
that.
couldn't get into the store because everybody was getting gas.
Yep.
No, it was terrible.
See, what they should have done is
Oh,
with
wait,
every
how much
purchase,
did
your
you
receipt
pay-
could
how
have like
many did
a
you all
code that like, oh, you get $1.76 gas for the first 10 gallons or
From
something like that.
passing.
You already added them, I thought.
You already added
No, that was from you guys
Sometimes
drawing.
I haven't drawn
up
anything
the-
else after that.
You drew off of my box open.
Yeah,
and
you
you
said,
said
oh, and I get
$10
one.
inside,
Oh, and
it's
I get one.
$1.76.
So you
You
did
did your receipt.
I did the cards. I didn't do the counters.
Well, I'm saying to limit the
Oh, the
vehicle
counters.
traffic.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you have to pay $10 to
Was it
start
only
that.
2 cards?
People
drew
wanted to come with
3, I
gas
think.
cans
Okay,
and
so 3 counters.
everything.
And are
So
you
you're
gonna
probably going with
pay? I'm
gas
not paying
cans,
for your
trucks,
They did.
filling up beds of the
It
truck
was
probably.
tough. It was tough.
Did they announce it
You
before
want
they
to keep
did
me
it?
going over here?
Yes.
Well, that's even worse.
They announced it a week before they did it.
I'm doing an auto. I'm keeping a risky one.
Mana.
That's me all the
Just
time.
mana.
In the right
You keep
hands,
the
it's
zero
dangerous.
land hand
In
and
my
you
hands,
got
I don't know. Because
It's
I don't
something
know
I
what I
do.
can get.
Sometimes I shit like fucking.
The only time I've ever kept a
But
zero
He
land hand and actually
timestamps
did anything
the,
with it was in
exile
fucking
cards.
Modern.
Does he have to stay in
Now
his
playing
life to be
goblins
able
in
to cast
modern.
them?
where,
No.
Like,
I don't think so.
you could do that. I also
He's
one
big as
time in
fuck.
modern had a really weird hand. I had a land and
But the
3
will
singing spirit
standards.
guides.
Oh, there you go.
And then I turned one thought not seer, and the dude scooped everything.
No, wait, that's more like.
Just fucking got up and walked away. He's like, I'm not dealing with this. 4-drop turn 1. And I stole a card from his hand.
Oh, I'll roll.
That's
You
weird.
you were, I mean, you were looking at your hand. I figured I'd roll. 4. Maybe.
Oh,
was
Bobby,
the-
what responses do
You.
you have?
Oh, okay.
I have no
You got
counter
it.
magic, but I need you to hit it.
Y'all
Are
ready?
you sure?
for this?
Yes.
I'm fine.
Yeah, fuck it.
That is my 3rd spell. Actually,
No, that's
no.
long past your third
Yeah,
spell.
well,
Go.
I've casted 5 things.
It's at
actually,
least your 3rd spell.
It's 5. It's my
6th.
6th.
7th, actually.
Are you sure you can't do
Fire
anything
Covenant,
responsible?
I'm 100% positive.
That's
I cannot stop this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My dude, if that's the
My
only
6.
land in your hand, I'm gonna reach across and punch
Because
you.
you
I haven't
don't do
cast
anything
anything.
to it, then we probably just, me and you probably just die.
You
All of us
can't
actually
keep the
probably
hand
die.
like that, dude.
Kidding.
Polluted
you can't-
I got more land. I got
We're gonna
2 more
crack for
lands.
He
the
showed me the solution.
Yeah. I can't do anything.
fucking Drop Island. Pit defense.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll attempt to break
I will never pay taxes. I don't believe in them.
Well, I mean, it
Pass.
goes
Unless I have infinite mana, don't
So I
ask
have to
us.
a
draw
lot of
for
taxes.
this unless
If
you're
you take
mad.
one, you get non-next one.
Are you
Alright, so
paying
what's
this?
your target?
It's just the.
The Yawgmoth?
Yeah, 'cause that's the only
kept
thing
a
that's on
risky
the stack.
hand and
You're not
biting
paying for this, are
me
you?
in
Are
the
you?
ass.
I mean,
That's alright. That's
I
alright.
For the
don't,
minor
I don't
trap.
know how
Minor
Turn
trap.
on Soul Ring is risky,
No.
but
It's the only.
Alright, take a
Already
damage.
I
did.
don't have a land.
Not off of his mind break trap.
You did it.
Oh!
Mystical Tutor.
That's what you're-
That's all I was like,
This
I was
order-
like,
my bad,
it's
my
already
bad.
Heuristic
drew for
study,
my
though.
turn.
That's a
I'm not
choice.
paying. I'm this is May.
I'm gonna pay 1 and I'm gonna bolt bend it, targeting bolt bend instead.
I'm
Bolt band.
Should've kept a better
It
card.
exiles everything on the stack though.
Do it now.
But it
What? Because you're.
no. What?
No, you're exiled.
Well, that's why I asked him. I said no. I said what
Wait,
is
that
what-
exiles everything on the stack.
No,
though, so
I
it doesn't
said
matter.
I said what does it
It doesn't.
target? And
It
it's-
targets.
And it targets.
Mind Rate Trap doesn't exile everything on the stack.
Orcish.
No. You're thinking of Whirlwind
Oh,
of
Jesus.
Denial.
ping somebody.
Yeah, it says
You come
any
to the
number
plane,
of
doesn't it?
targets.
Do
spells.
you have
Yeah,
you get
that's
to
why I
ping
asked what the
somebody.
target
anything
was.
in your hand?
This is the interaction that I have.
Fuck you.
Why?
You guys are making me out to be some kind of threat.
Yeah. Actually,
You're
yeah.
storming.
Actually,
Fuck off.
no. I need you to do that.
You
whenever
pass
this
him after
happens,
that?
because he has the thing.
Yeah. Yes.
You need to
I'm
mass.
going to
You have an
show
orc army,
you
don't you?
an
What's that?
overload.
Yeah, you got an orc
You
army.
need to make an orc army.
Gross. Good one.
Okay.
Whose land is this?
Yours now.
This is my orc army. Also, anytime anybody draws a card after the first one,
Yep.
you get hurt.
Oh, I know.
Somebody
Have
gets
fun
hurt.
with that.
So you're gonna blow up creatures, right?
Huh?
You're gonna kill creatures?
It's just a free guy.
Maybe.
I'll pass.
Is it in my hand? Am I retarded?
I got the Mountain of Doom.
I'm gonna float.
Mario Marauder?
Well, hold on. It's gonna go.
I'm gonna
I
cast
get the
the
middle
big
Or,
score.
yeah, you mill the top card.
And it can
Additional
play it.
cost, discard card.
Yeah, pass.
This man's resolving. You solved the equation.
That's what it took me a little bit. I was staring at this card. I'm like, what the
Trigger
fuck is
on
this?
Nicholas.
Oh, it's Mount Doom.
Is this correct? I feel like it's not.
I will draw 2 cards.
gonna grab
and
Gamble.
choose
Go back hard,
treasures.
I'm gonna grab Gamble to, in theory, get a land.
I just couldn't read it for a second.
I
was like, what the fuck is this?
Because I can't cast my commander unless I top deck a land, in which case it's nuts, but I need to get this so I can, in theory, get like a monster or something.
Well, gamble doesn't.
Cast
Really?
on 10.
Also, don't
Extra
solve
turn
the,
gets.
don't solve the
Changing.
equation. You're like,
Yeah, so the equation
my
doesn't
bad.
have
Land
to
break
get
trap
My
to
bad. I just,
the
I don't know, I feel like-
and the Yawgmoth.
Would it get instants or sorcery?
it only gets instants and sorceries. That's why I was like,
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
There it is.
yes, thank you.
Jessica's Wolf's not the play. You don't grab that one. Sure.
Well, I
Are we
can't think of
resolving
anything else other than
Cyclone
Gamble
River?
to fish out a land.
In response,
Or-
I'm gonna float
At
3
least the
colorless
mana source.
and a red, which I might as well just use one of these because.
Resolving solve the equation when you have like the whole stack
And
of
so
6 first triggers.
Sure.
oh, also, sorry, Gleeful Arsonist. You take a damage,
Just
you
go
take a
to-
damage, you take a damage.
No,
That'll be 3 more.
I'm
And
good.
then
Yep.
Never punish.
2. Is it just those 3? No, you cast a big score too, so you take another one.
One floating
Big score and then
here.
the other thing.
Desperate ritual, make 3.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I don't pay taxes.
Well, you can't pay 4.
I will never pay taxes unless I have like
So,
infinite
I
mana. I
got
don't
nothing
pay
to stop
taxes.
any of it.
Just because I don't believe in it. Going
Load a
down
bunch?
to 2 for gamble.
Okay, side.
Where's the spin down?
Fucking somehow.
If you can't get
No,
out
no,
of there, I've got him in here.
No, I was being silly.
Is that another card here?
Yep. I've drawn 2 now. You can start pinging. He has a neuter, or you can attack. You get 2. You have 2 triggers.
Oh, I thought you said 2. I was like 2.
Alright, hope you got interaction, Bobby. It's on you.
If he plays another spell.
Every time I draw.
That's why I was like, this
No,
thing's-
it's 3. It's 3. I've drawn 2 cards. You
Oh,
get
okay.
one.
I just seen you draw another one. I was like, ah. It's gonna hurt him. So it's
So killing his goblin is not bad either. This is a 1. Killing his goblin isn't the worst thing in the world.
what's your goblin do?
Whenever,
Double striker
whenever
and-
a goblin deals damage, he exiles the top card of his library and he can cast
Play it until the end of my turn.
Yeah, you can play it for the end of the turn.
Yeah, I wouldn't beat that card either.
As double strike, so he'll get the top 2 whenever it connects.
No.
How'd you like
We
it?
good?
No.
Oh.
Yes, that's not double strike.
No,
It deals
okay.
damage and then it deals another damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 separate instances.
Keep drawing.
And that's
Take a
any
card.
got 4.
Well, it only tracks 4 damage.
Yeah.
Volcanic Island.
So like if you attack 2 people, you would get double strike
1
twice and then
red,
a
2
1 for them.
colorless.
Because it's per player.
Okay.
But if you hit me with 3 goblins, it would
Cast
only
the
be
seeding
1.
song for
The
five.
2 red.
Wrist it.
Yep.
Park.
Good.
Work, so.
And
How much mana? Yeah, 5. How much
9,
mana?
10, 11, 12.
Without.
I want to use my colorless, but I
Well,
don't
no,
have
it'd
a
be
place
7.
for it. Pass my turn, lose the soul ring.
I'll show you a cluster.
Okay.
Nope. No, save that, save that, save that, save that, save that, save that. There's a grape shot in his exile.
There's a grape shot in your future.
Oh, I didn't see
I'm gonna draw for that. You did.
Never mind. Yeah, you got it.
You have any other counterspells?
No, bud.
Well, it's a once per turn.
No. It's not once per turn.
That keeps us
No,
from 9.
that's why that
Works
card
for
is
Bowmasters.
$40
Slot.
fucking dollars.
Is every time somebody
Cast
draws.
one.
It is
for-
just stupid.
So do your damage.
That thing.
I
draws
would
off-
suggest killing his worm.
Or we could not be a bastard. I took you to get Taco Bell. I paid for it.
3.
That's outside of the game.
That's outside of the game. Kill his
His goblin was here first. At least go in turn order.
I'll kill your legendary creature.
You do one.
Well, so
No,
you have another spell to cast because if you cast another non-creature, I'll draw again, and then that'll be the second damage.
Non-creature.
Yeah, I draw every time you cast a non-creature spell.
I mean, you didn't pay for any of those. I drew. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You got any response
way
to
to
scrap
counter that.
strolling trawler?
I don't have. I don't
I'm
have
just
a
saying, like,
counter.
if you do,
I'll be here in a second. I'm gonna tap
Fine.
all these. I'm gonna pay 2 life. Bop, bop. That's a commander. in
That's a
there.
creature spell. Doesn't count.
No, I know.
Okay. So you're
Now I have 1 mana with this because it has that, which I'm gonna. It's a 1 mana inventing color.
Yep.
one mana of
Which I'm
Maybe
gonna,
you
I'm
want
gonna
to
search my
Okay.
library. I'm gonna take 2 more health. 2 more health.
And then this is dead.
Yep.
'Cause you're a bitch.
I'm going to search my library for a Claude.
Could you at least grab a Mox and kill his thing?
I could.
Reckless Fireweaver.
Pay for a stick. Nope.
it puts it on top, so it'll draw
Why don't
next
you
turn.
lead with
Oh,
that
that's right.
for the
Forgot.
rocks?
I don't own an Imperial Seal, so I don't really know how it works.
Because I know he's got some stuff, and I'm trying to save as much as I can.
Heard?
I'm gonna cast this for 0.
Why you gotta kill the man with a disability? He's got no thumbs.
That's why he fumbles the spells.
It probably is.
That's not terrible.
That's canonically the reason why. He
The
fumbles.
same thing as Strolling Trawler. I'm gonna cast this.
You think that he would hire an artificer to like fix it, but I guess that's why the.
I know what I'm doing on my turn.
Land fast.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna get rid of his damn.
Yeah, the Bowmaster's a problem for you for sure.
Yeah.
Your commander would get beat up by him too. I was just
Cast
gonna do the
this
cast mine
expedition.
first.
My commander's
now
not
everybody.
correct.
Now every
Lose
time
one
somebody
life.
takes a
You
good
all three are
commander-
gonna lose 1 life anyways.
Let your shit come in untap though.
But if you draw, you're gonna lose another life.
Yeah,
so
It's
I
not
got
that
4 cards
anybody
instead of
takes
It's
3.
not
just
the
one
biggest
damage.
threat.
No.
Whenever anybody takes a single point of
That's fine.
damage,
I'm not
Pull.
gonna draw.
which triggers Bowmaster. So now, like, if
You
he
have
has,
that thing in
if
your
I
hand.
draw a card, Bowmaster, you ping any of us
On that thing?
directly, and then you obnic trigger. That's why Bowmaster's got to go.
This.
Yeah.
It's either that or that.
Don't worry, fish is gone.
You
I
grab
figured
your
Fish
soul
was gonna be
cauldron or
gone.
locking Ballista and win.
Well, I'd have to grab both.
You could grab one and then draw into the other one because he's gonna let you draw
You hit
75 fucking
off,
cards.
like,
Maybe if they
your
don't.
shit was
have
burned
it.
for 1,
Or you can swing him with your 4/4 fucking
but he stops
Orcish.
sticking.
fucking shenanigan or army.
That's
The fact that he does both is
You
stupid.
got 15 minutes left.
It's
The
fantastic.
army and the pinging is really good. I don't even own a bowmaster. I need to buy
The question is, do you think we could survive the,
No, because I'm at 3. I'm
Right.
not surviving.
So I think you try to stop him from just keep digging.
And vapor.
Sorry, I'm trying to fucking find this stupid fucking card. I'm gonna pass my turn after this.
Well, you swing, my guy. Combat is the thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna swing.
Even if you punch me, you gotta
No,
punch
it's only
me.
if you target.
He's the one wide open.
Well, that's also a reason why to punch somebody else because you
yeah.
already abused me.
I'm gonna punch you for
Well,
1.
no, because this still kills me.
So with the
Right,
bowmaster.
you're playing
So
for a
with
draw at this
bonus,
It
point.
makes sense. You swing.
Yeah, and then that
swing the
triggers the
4/4
eye.
him.
Yeah.
So whatever you put on top will
Well,
actually get
Parasite,
exiled,
right?
and you can
Parasite
cast it.
says-
Parasite's only
That's
on draw
huge
triggers.
because if you grab a Mox, you can play it now.
Opponent draws a card. What's drawing you 3 cards right now?
Dub Nicholas.
The
Grab a
Reckless
Mox or
Fireweaver hitting you all for damage.
But the
Tapped
triggers
out.
on
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
stack.
It's not
Yeah, right now I'm
drawing.
tapped
It's
out,
not-
but-
Grab a
Yeah,
Mox
it's-
if you
it's
play it.
exile.
Like if you
He
have
said
a land
drawing.
exile from
It's
the
extended hand on actual draw.
Yeah, you put whatever
That's
and then on
I
top.
think hitting the
and then-
ob is just right.
Yeah.
It has to be something you can play this turn. Because if
Like,
you
we all
swing
take the
with trigger
damage,
out
then he has the
Nicholas,
choice of
and
putting
if
the
you
ob
cast
back in
during
play.
the turn,
Or-
you can't.
You
Or
could exile Deadly
casting
Relic
the
and
grape
then just
shot.
have a free kill spell on the stack and then
At,
use it.
at the end of this turn, it's gone.
Oh, is it? I thought it was
Yeah.
at the end of his next turn.
No, no, until the until your
So,
next end
one-
step, which would be
one
the end
black,
step.
Oh,
two
okay,
red,
got you. So if he did that during your turn, it would.
It would,
yeah,
yes.
okay,
We
gotcha.
cast we'll go to 1.
If you do it on your turn, it's use it or lose
Yeah, I have a way of
Play
killing
this
it,
mother
but
has that.
it.
You got anything to defend?
No, you swing.
Alright, I'll swing at you for 1.
And then I take the 4.
Yup.
No.
Just
In
the
Alright,
response,
swing at
I'm
you
gonna
for 1.
exile this
But
red.
you gotta swing at
cast
somebody for
Iron
1 and somebody
Blast.
for 4.
yeah, you swing at
Oh.
somebody for 1 and
He
somebody
gets
for
bigger
4.
every time that trigger happens, so that's why he's a 4/4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
oh,
you got
I thought
a
that was
one, you said-
pyrokinesis.
Alright, I'll swing at.
Why is that not in this
Well,
deck?
it wouldn't make any
It better
sense to
be.
swing 4,
Never
but.
mind.
I'll
Yeah.
swing at you for 4.
No, it's not 4.
But actually, I'll swing at you
Yeah.
for 4.
1 4/4.
Blocking your
It's
goblin.
1 4/4.
It's a
Yeah, I
4/4.
know,
You
yeah.
won't block with it.
I won't block.
Yeah,
That's what I was asking.
and
And then he'll take the 4.
Yep.
Trying to
And that-
decide
But
if
since
it's
you
worth
dealt
it.
a single point of damage to me,
Ob triggers.
Omnic
I already
Creature.
did, yeah.
Yeah. So whatever card you grab, which card did you grab?
It's right here.
Flip it up. It's in your
It
hand.
just gets
it's in exile.
exiled,
It's exile.
and you can cast it.
And you can cast it till the
Did you
end.
play a land this turn?
No?
Land,
Wait.
go back and
Yeah,
spell
you
it.
did.
I did.
Oh yeah, so don't grab a land.
Don't grab
Yeah,
one.
you're
It
right.
doesn't matter anymore.
Grab like
Upside down.
Bob,
So you'd have to almost tap out
Box
just to
Opal.
put it back in the floor.
No, Mox.
I mean-
Something with the first word. Mox.
I mean, I don't
Something
think
that
Bobby
costs
cares
0.
about winning at this
Box
point.
Diamond, Chrome Mox, Mox Opal.
The Wombat.
No, I ain't gonna copy. It's cool.
There is a card called the Angry Wombat,
Yep.
and it is funny.
There's a card in Yu-Gi-Oh called Death Wombat.
I've seen that. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I wasn't a really big into it. I never played it like a sport. I just played with like my brothers and all in school.
Mine's
Youth
like
in school.
the
I mean,
one.
my buddies in the military, I guess, played, but we just played like kitchen table Yu-Gi-Oh.
Right.
We never played
Mine's
anything. I
half
played like Ghost Tricks and
Dude, I'm gonna read
On both sides.
I played the Jamas. I played the Jamas because the Jamas are fucking hilarious. I still have those
You
cards.
take
too.
burn for that. You take a
I
damage.
played Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes was fun.
Um,
It's never been like amazing, I don't think, but it's
look
always
at
been
this
nice.
jeweled
It
amulet.
is if you've got all
It's
the,
it's multiple times they put more Blue Eyes support out there that just made it.
Well, like I played when the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon was new, and then they had the two-headed Twin Burst. So I played then, and I played that deck.
I got you. Bobby's got a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. That's a really good one.
That's rough.
Is there anywhere around here that really plays Yu-Gi-Oh? Like in stores?
They play across the street.
I didn't know they hosted it. Because when I used to play over there like 2 years ago, they didn't host it. They said that we sell it, but we don't host events.
They've got people that go over there and play now. That's probably just like people going.
But they
in.
don't do events.
Can I still cast this and it enters and it just
I don't
dies
really
'cause
play
it's
across the
0/0?
stream anymore. I don't have time to play in multiple stores. I
I'll
used to
cast
play in
this
their Tuesday
walking
Command.
ballistic
I was
Zero.
kind of here because
Yep.
the answers.
Yep.
It's 0.
And
Yep, and then you cast it.
And you
I
cast.
choose not to draw. It's
That was
not
the other
mandatory.
one.
It's optional.
yeah.
Someone choose not to draw.
Okay.
So we're not giving Omnic. We're
No,
not
this is
feeding
just for all
Omnics
dead.
here.
No, feed it.
Right.
If he keeps going,
I
yeah.
don't need any more cards.
Well, I mean, no.
You're drawing me a lot.
I have
don't
one
need any more
mana.
now.
Well, give him over here.
I'm casting it for 0.
Share the love.
But
I'm
it
out- I'll
goes-
go to my
Oh, it
discard.
goes to his
And then on
graveyard.
your
Yeah,
turn, you can
right.
cast a mono.
But if he has another way
you
to
can
generate
exile my
mana,
grave and cast whatever you want.
what do you have?
It doesn't matter.
It's only for
It's our graveyard.
It's only for commander.
No.
You done?
I have to have my commander in play.
Oh, Fierce
I don't think
Guardianship.
there's
Yeah.
anything. Well,
You got
Well,
the
if
flex
there's
system.
someone
I
can't
have-
pierce that
I'm
into
not gonna
it.
pay for this
Exactly.
fish anymore. You did
Thank
it.
you.
So I get.
That'll help me.
Which means you don't have anything left in your hand.
Glad I could be.
Fish are
of service.
friends,
That
not
just
food.
would have been fucking
my board
great.
Glad I could be. of service.
That just guys would have been great.
Right.
I just drew these.
I was my mystical tutor. I was debating on wind, born on a wind, or
So you
just
have
a
one
response. So I just went for the response. If I went for the born upon the wind, I would be able to put
Trying
shit
to
back in
figure
play,
out-
but we did.
Yeah.
But we did.
I have seen there's that one legendary vehicle that works
Fucking
like
kill
Death Shadow.
somebody.
I thought might be funny to make as a
Fluster
commander
Storm.
deck. As like the last ride, or something like that.
Yeah, but it's not legend.
What's time?
It is. It's
Last
legendary.
ride?
It's a legendary
Okay.
vehicle.
9 minutes left.
I was looking at legendary vehicles today,
Yeah.
like what
That
could
is
be fun to
nothing.
play.
You do
No.
nothing, and you do nothing.
And I don't know if it'd
All
be
these do
good,
absolutely
but if you can play it for one, and it takes
two
like
guards
two
I
to
can
recur or
cast.
something
The
like
question
that.
is, which one?
You just gotta ping yourself a
is the
bunch,
one
but then
I
you can in
cast?
theory
This'll
swing
ping
with like a
for 3,
13,
I don't know
13
what
if you
else
get it
is
out
in
quick
the
and do the mean.
deck. Well, actually, I only get 2.
Them cats out there fucking.
I don't always like playing
Let's
at like the
card down.
highest
Yeah.
level.
Okay.
I think sometimes playing like weaker stuff is fun.
Oh yeah.
It can be fun. Taking 85 turns
Zero
to do
down
nothing,
to
Right.
Thanks for turn.
more to like
Good.
Parasol is not fun.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
2 for thought vessel.
Get the
the last right
Cycle, Goblin Incinerator, Impulse Incinerator, doing 1 damage to his Orcish Bowmaster.
I like it.
Should I play?
Yeah, I might as well. Pitch it for 2, let's see what I get.
It's the top 2. Because it's 2 different instances of damage.
Yeah, neither one, they're going to be staying next
There's
time.
2 different incidents of
I
one.
mean, you burn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 2 different
quick.
instances of 1 damage. You do
Well,
one,
Yeah, it doesn't play itself.
I'm not letting you fucking pick.
Just let me pick.
No, fuck you.
There's no way I can do it twice in a row.
No, fuck you. I'm not gonna take that chance.
For you, dude.
I'm not taking the chance.
That's
You
huge.
drink a lot of mana.
Oh, you're rolling?
Yeah,
Yes.
fuck you.
And pass.
Three
I had,
cards in hand?
I had 5 cards in my hand.
He
You
had
picked
5 cards in my
fucking
hand.
one.
He said, Bobby, here, pick. And I said, my.
I'm in
Alright, which one is it,
danger.
Bobby?
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
don't know what
5,
the fuck to do.
6.
Because I don't think I
Alright, so
hard
I'm getting
cast
the 5,
card
6.
to get blown up again, right?
Damn it, I
That was
missed.
the middle
Do
one.
I?
Not what I.
Was
Do
it?
you have
No,
anything
it was
else?
just lines
Like,
I got.
if you hard cast a card, do you have any other plays to make?
Trigger.
No.
Omnixless.
Finish stuff. Because like
Do
you don't
not draw.
Hold on.
you
I just
can't
want to put him out there to do that.
Still on
die,
cast,
and then you cost
isn't
6,
it?
and then you're just out of the
I
game.
still want to use my turn though.
Flush from can stop that, right?
Here's
Oh
what I'm
no,
gonna play.
but you
Well, if
can
you
hard
have
cast
interaction,
that.
holding it up for Obnixilus.
I have no interaction that
shit.
matters.
Well, shit.
Nothing that matters.
Fair
Not
enough,
against
I
his
guess.
deck. I'm gonna play a
Which is
2/2.
actually relevant here.
Whenever I cast a spell, I draw
Here
a
we
card.
go.
I have no mana.
Oh, yeah,
It's just a 2/2 that breathes air. Pass turn.
That's pretty good.
Because he gives him
He's a
3 more
wizard.
red mana to keep.
Keep
This
going.
deck is kind of like a
So,
weird.
yeah, I have to do it.
Kind of like, is it?
Oh yeah,
wizards?
there's an
Like,
Agathis
most of them
here.
are wizards.
Yeah, you have to do
I know,
it.
like I.
Yeah, I'll hard pierce it.
Oh, I know.
I want to play Tim though.
It's my favorite color combination.
Mine too.
Mine's probably Nardu.
Someone plays him in. Sadly, this land goes away.
Well, you can tap it for 2 colorless if you want.
You tap it before you kill
And
it.
then you'll
Yeah.
float 2 if you want to use them for
Yeah,
gas.
that's
tap
like
it,
correct answer.
tap it before killing
Yeah.
it.
So you have 2 floating. So here you go. 2 floating. Remember.
Damn.
Cool, I'm gonna use one of the floating.
Yo,
Yeah.
that shit's me.
Very
With
good.
that, I'm gonna use. Whoops.
That's
Yeah,
4.
use that 4.
Yeah, that's 4/4
Oh, man.
token.
We're just
here.
playing responsible magic.
Cast that to
Bullshit.
me.
You have game.
Wait, are you at
No, no.
threshold? How close
Leave
are
your
you?
hand.
He has 4 mana. He has to
How
roll
much
all
is
this
5,
shit.
7
He's
cards
got like
of
3.
I got
He's
3
not
now.
close.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
not
zero.
close.
You're gonna
I
oppo
mean,
agent.
It's use it or lose it.
Game
like,
on Bobby.
I mean, like.
But you still get 3 mana
4,
off of
5.
it.
It would have.
So it's
It
like-
would have been if I
one of those,
had that
one of those
3
things
mana.
where you
Because I had the
use
intuition
and
in
then
my
just
hand,
tap
and
on
I
the
had enough
black,
mana
yeah.
to
What's
do
happening?
things.
So I don't pay.
So
You
you
get
cast.
3
That goes
black.
to your
But you
brain.
could.
You have 3 black.
Otherwise we'd be dead.
Actually, it wasn't guaranteed
Why?
death on my turn.
That's
so
still great, dude. You're doing good on
What do you
cards
mean?
and mana. You might
Can-
actually be able to do this
Otherwise
time.
we'd be dead.
How? Why?
If you kept the 3 mana to intuition.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying if I didn't have to
Tap him,
Not really.
use all 3, play him, any sorcery or card that I
I
play.
wasn't
with,
intending
I gain
just
That's-
as
Eight
full
to
target
flex.
bomb.
That's
I
your
would love a
third
fucking
spell you
windfall
cast this
right
turn.
now.
That's
But
important.
you could've just
Just
flustered
as
Does that,
dangerous.
does that,
You
that,
could've just
it goes off
flustered
storm,
stormed.
correct?
It don't fucking matter.
So
would
so
you do
you
that
can flux.
versus
Yeah,
just
it's
like-
every you gain a life for
Hey, I'm
every
gonna
other
play
spell you
this
cast.
other-
So,
There's
but
the
what I'm
one
saying is
drop.
now he gets 4 if he casts another spell.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I
then-
could
Okay,
have.
so here's
then
what you
play
do.
this
Well,
other.
Listen,
I use
For
the
each
soul
spell you
cauldron.
cast before it.
I mean,
Okay.
it's
3, then 4.
like here's what you can do
very
with your mana.
situational.
If you have nothing else to do,
And
Like,
what?
it's
You
never,
can-
no, that wasn't in there.
this is how
No.
this is
I
how
would
you
have
can
casted
use
that
the
if it
storm
was.
thing.
That was off like the first few.
You can pay
It was like 4, by the way.
1
I got
mana.
that rock in my
Is
hand.
that
Or,
5
May I
mana?
read this real quick?
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
you
you
can.
pay 1, look
Yeah,
at the
that's
top
fourth.
3, rearrange them in any order, and you can tap it to just draw a card and put top on top of your deck.
Gotta keep taking action,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You got
I'm gonna do
2
this thing for
pieces of
0.
multiple 3
5
card
minutes.
combos.
Yes, it is.
Okay, wait. Draw.
Then it's just
Draw a card and
closes
then put
my
Sensei on
hands.
top.
You pay 1.
Closes us all.
Look at the top 3. Rearrange them however you want,
Yeah.
and then decide I
Are
want to
you
draw
gonna
this
do
card
shuffle
right
your
now.
hand for 4 fucking minutes? You can't do that,
I know
sir.
I'm not,
Well,
bro.
hurry the
Hey,
fuck up.
hey,
I
Bobby.
managed to do that.
Yeah.
Tom, you can do whatever you want.
Thanks,
That
big
kills
dog.
them.
Happy big dog.
I could have sworn there was a way that I could
kills
do
them.
it
That
before.
kills them.
That like
On
I could
opposite,
I found a way to abuse it by like making it draw itself.
There are multiple cards that
I mean,
let
these
you
are all
draw,
pretty
let you
good
stack
cards.
top, or let you
they're
cast
in
top
play.
at the top of your deck.
I know you're slow
That's
play.
what I was
Hurry the
doing.
fuck
is
up.
I was
Shut up.
casting top on and
That's better if
drawing
he
it
slow
every
plays
time, so it
because
took
he
me
passes
to
Could be,
this,
uh,
Here
could
you
be
you cast
like
anything else?
Can't be hurt.
I read this.
What else do you got to do?
I had one more.
You already made the mana with it.
you do like Bolus to Citadel, which
It'd
lets you
be-
cast
oh,
cards
I think that's
black
why
by paying
That's
life
why I
equal
was.
their mana
That's why I was
cost.
saying
Yeah,
I
creature.
had one
Cast
because
Yeah,
of
okay.
this guy.
Tap it,
Yeah,
put it on
okay.
top, draw a
Because
card.
it's every
one
legendary
life.
creature.
No, it's not. No, it's
I know.
one legendary. It's not one, dude, that would be the most powerful card in Magic.
I was just curious.
Okay.
I'll move to discard.
So you can swap that for the top
Put
of your
that
deck.
Cyclonic
Pay-
Rift in your
you can
fucking
pay
graveyard
one
where it
first,
belongs
so you can
beforehand.
pay order. If you
one,
have
with
any
the other
extra
one?
mana,
I'm looking
Sorry,
to see
with
if
the
I
other
can do
Cyclonic
something
Rift?
real quick I want to do.
Why do you have two?
That's what we were talking about earlier.
What is wrong with y'all?
That's what we were talking about earlier. I was like, man,
So
I
pay
really-
one.
No, paying one.
Same
Tap
sleep.
one land.
No. Oh, yeah,
Look at the
there's
top
some-
three. Put them in any order that you want. A card that can
when
be
does
hopefully
rebound
cast.
happen?
Something good,
Rebound?
playable,
Should
useful.
be
It
upkeep.
should be upkeep. Yeah.
Is it the
You can
start
bring
of
them back in
the
any order.
It's
And
yes.
then you can tap this.
Tap the top to trade it for the top.
Start
of
of
the
upkeep.
including the card that draws.
You cast and it goes on rebound to
Put
your
them in
next
the
upkeep.
correct order.
I paused the time, so we're
Be good. Yeah, you
Well,
cast.
the card you want to draw.
it's actually
the
relevant.
card
Yeah, you
wanna
cast
exile
it.
off of fucking-
And then on your next upkeep it rebounds.
off of Omnix.
So if you cast it during your
Yeah.
upkeep, it's going to be your next upkeep that it rebounds.
So sadly, I'm not going to be able to, but I'll
This
still
is
do
what I
it.
want to make sure.
You switch
That's
them.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% positive. I mean, I feel
draw
like
an
that's
extra
right.
It's an old ass
And
fucking
whatever you
mechanic.
drew.
I feel like it's right.
Can you play it?
It
Not
makes
yet.
sense.
It
But
sounds
it's nice
right.
and useful to have in my hand.
Okay.
Pass a turn.
Combat, murder, people.
Does it not have the wordings on it? It just says rebound?
Oh, it
You
doesn't
gotta
have to
punch
rebound
somebody.
though.
That's
No.
one too. So.
Yeah.
There's too much text on this card beforehand.
Oh, did you draw?
So
Not
whenever
yet.
whenever a spell
You don't want
rebounds
him
cast
going
from the
wrong.
hand, it's
I
active
was
as a
swinging at-
result.
I was swinging at you
At
and
the
I'll swing
beginning of the
before I do.
controller's next
So
upkeep.
7 him, 4
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, let's tap them. Yeah.
So yeah, if you cast it, then it's not going to rebound until the following
Move
upkeep.
this somewhere else.
Sure.
And
That is another way you can
Take
win.
damage.
Yep.
Now I got. How much health was that?
So you didn't gain any life because you didn't cast a spell after. You didn't cast a spell.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
from now on, let's say you play
There's
1,
not much
2,
you can
3,
do,
4,
Vince.
10.
Quit
Every time you're
stalling.
gaining life, if you have above 50,
No,
you
there's
can
actually
pay
a number
50
of
to kill
things
a
I can
player.
do.
No, I know.
If
we
we
would've
would
I realize what
that's
that
how
sounds
it is.
curious if it
Off
was.
of
because you can
Level.
abuse the shit out of the fact that you're drawing cards and playing them for nothing.
That's what you should let me pick.
Playing 15 rituals and just going, you're going to exist as a player.
Because I had enough mana.
You look. I had 5 cards in my hand.
Uh-oh,
I'm
3.
And-
gonna cast Intuition.
I had enough. I had enough
Oh,
cards.
that's a
I had
problem.
enough mana to civilians
fine.
flashback it.
If the card you drew was a murder
I
spell,
will cast a transpose.
Yep.
or a way to stop things.
Well,
I will
we get to
draw a
choose.
card.
Somebody gets to
Take a
choose.
damage.
Search my
Discard
library,
card.
and then I reveal them to target opponent. They pick one to put in my hand, the other 2 go to my grave.
And make
To
a.
resolve.
I can't stop it.
I can't stop it.
I say
No red elements
looking at
in
the
mine?
blue
Treasure?
play.
No,
No, I make a legit.
He's out.
He's tapped out. That's why I know he probably didn't have it.
Simian Spirit Guide, red element blast. That's the crouching tech.
Done that before.
If you got it, if you got it, you got it, right?
Say Black Lizards.
That's why I love Simian Spirit Guide.
Oh, no, I was wanting to make sure
where
because I was
played
reading
a
the
thought on
Omni
Spirit
Veil.
turn 1.
That
Dude
would give
basically
you
just got
protection
left.
against
He was
them
so
for
pissed
Omni
off.
Veil.
You got a minute, 30 seconds, bud.
Because Thought Knots here is a 4/4
To
Eldrazi
not
that says exile target card from
Don't
your
have
hand.
cards
cast
to
the
play.
turn.
Yeah. And
No, I want
that
him
dude
to
hadn't even
play
played
it 30
land yet.
seconds and not doing
And
anything.
he'd been
I
Thought
have
Knot.
cards to play.
It's
And
possible
another
you
one
can
could
kill
play
us.
land.
So.
Because my hand was 2
I actually
Eldrazi
can't
Temple,
kill
Oh, yeah, you
3
can't kill both.
Get fucked! I played for the draw.
3 Simian
Because
Spirit
that's all
Guides
you
and then
can
2
do.
Thought Knot
You
Seers.
can't win.
It was disgusting.
That's all I
Actually, there's not a way that you can kill Bobby.
Yeah, big dick.
This doesn't stop loss of life.
What's making you
I
lose
can't win.
life?
I don't have
I don't know what's in the fucking deck.
So,
You don't know what's in the deck.
I do. It's still scary.
But I had 3
End your turn. End your turn right now.
I kept up.
End your turn.
I kept up in a
Almost.
round.
I want to take the
and I'm like,
challenge.
I guess
I
I'll
can't kill him
resolve this
anyways.
into a
Almost.
shit.
Almost.
I need one of
Apparently.
those.
That's
You
it.
got
You
50
should-
seconds.
You should just end the turn so I see if I can kill Bobby.
I'm gonna play this Jeweled Amulet.
Yeah,
Look
okay.
at these and decide which one I
You're gonna
get.
let
He
me
might
do
just
it?
kill you.
It's still a draw no matter what.
I'm gonna play this.
Does everybody remember the commander damage?
Okay.
I'm going to
Yes.
pass.
Okay.
Please take it.
All right. You should pass right now.
Why?
No.
No, I'm not gonna kill
That one's
this
kind
one.
of painful.
I'm gonna untap.
Yeah.
Kills us both.
I'm curious if I
Please, I want to see if this
Oh,
fucking
this is-
happens.
this
This
is
is
There's a
fucking
right
hilarious.
This
choice,
doesn't
but
update.
the way I picked them,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
doing it.
really
I'm not
matter
doing
that
it.
much.
I'm not doing
Pass.
it. No,
Pass.
no.
Fine, I'm gonna pay 2 life. Good shot.
I think that's the correct one, right?
Target
Should
you.
be.
Carry.
So
So
what? 1?
the correct one's
Yeah.
always
And then you take one.
Okay.
Why?
And then-
'Cause it
then
costs-
Clark.
It costs
Uh,
3 though.
I don't.
Evens
So
and
wait.
combos.
Why do I
You can
take?
recast it
Oh,
anyway.
okay.
If it's in my grave, it costs 5. Yes.
Ah, damn it.
But I get 2 things.
Gonna do it again?
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
no.
I thought it was
It's
just
another
one.
one.
I didn't read that.
Either way, it's fine.
He almost
Like,
killed
we're
you.
I'm
He tried so hard.
If James passed, he would have drawn, taken one, he would have gut shot you.
Time ended on your turn. Sorry, James.
I know. I'm gonna see if I can try and kill you.
Hopefully you can't get the
I don't know.
I was
probably
so
can't do it.
close.
Alright, now.
Dude.
Oh, you
Dude,
drew?
could you
Can I have
imagine?
a
All I
treasure?
had to do was fail a few times.
Can I have a
Right.
treasure?
Yeah, you can have fucking treasure.
Appreciate it.
Shit, I only needed to fail 2 more times. And then we killed James, then it goes to Bobby's turn. Then I killed Bobby.
What are you looking at, bud?
I'm just making sure the parasite says whenever I draw cards, you know, because I'm going to be drawing cards this whole time, whether or not it does the damage or if I lose a life when I do it.
It matters.
Remember
It
that
does
mana
matter.
confluence.
Lose your
If you would have passed, I would have failed this
Don't worry
one.
about
Yeah,
So that I do not take damage.
I
That's
am.
what you said.
this combo's pretty good.
Oh, you don't have to be worried. He's very close to 5.
I mean, you need to kill Vince and me.
But do it.
I don't like to build You can kill Vince.
What's cool is this combat.
Yeah.
You can kill Vince.
Yay.
Okay.
I'm next to this big boy.
Yay.
You're just not killing me.
Oh, I tapped lands that
tap
don't burn
anything
me.
that doesn't burn me.
Yeah.
Lose your life.
Yeah.
Oh, you switched
From
around.
what?
Yeah, those are the ones I'm
I
tapping.
already did it.
I did.
One. I'm gonna float a colorless. I'm gonna cast Unstable Amulet.
Pretty good.
Why would you use? Why would you have that amulet? It's unstable.
I don't know, man. I get 2 energy. Then I'm
Two
just gonna-
energy! Stop
I'm
it!
gonna tap the
He's
sack.
playing Dragon Ball Super now.
Sack.
That amulet's not safe to
Sack
hold.
the
You know what you can cast for 2 energy in Dragon Ball Super?
I'm using the energy. You can't sacrifice.
Sacrificing the energy. I'm
Cost less
gonna
than
exile the
base.
top
Yep.
card of my library.
Oh, we're smacking people. We're punching him in the head.
No, these are
wait.
blockers.
You took a damage from that.
Why not damage him? You can't block the
I still have
flying
my
anyway. He's gonna
reckless
kill you
fire
with it, and he's gonna
And
go
then
infinite.
that would
No,
be
the
exile
problem
of it.
is
Next one. Okay.
oh,
So land.
You can get free goblins if you
Deal
punch
the
him.
damage.
Target
I'm
player
not,
loses
I'm not
1.
punching him anymore right now.
Oh, wait,
no,
But
the
still
problem
target.
is this. He's
you
gonna
also
get points
take-
off of
Oh,
anything.
wait. Yeah,
I
it
hit
doesn't
him
take
with.
time. We can draw. This sucks.
It's only one or more opponents. So punching him
Okay.
Told you this.
doesn't give you
Chroma-
that.
Pass.
No,
Punching
because
him
that's
gives
just
you
gonna
the
give you the
certain
win.
things you need.
Then
They
you shouldn't have
They
gotten
gave
it
me a
the
chance
last
at having
time.
No,
win.
he was punching. You were punching us.
Yeah,
You
any
punched him,
chance
got
that
it.
you
No,
don't
I
actually win, I'm taking it.
What do you mean? How do you? How
He
does
took
it?
a damage
That's why I
exile.
asked him to separate.
So what it was is if he would have passed.
You're punching me with 2
2,
No. So if you pass,
Your turn.
it's been your turn. You don't
if
have
you punch any of
protection.
us and they're
Right.
1/1s,
I cast Gut
you
Shot,
go
target
up on
you.
optics. That makes sense.
With this,
Okay.
you take 1.
And
Clark
I have
fails,
2
puts it back
cards.
in my hand.
Top 2.
He can
Cast
take
again.
life to keep casting.
All of them do this one
Yeah,
damage.
he's
once
got
and
more
then a
life
second
than
damage
us.
from this one.
It
They
was
all
a
have those,
chance.
right?
No,
But
no,
any
all done.
sliver of
So
chance.
they all deal the same damage.
It doesn't matter because if it fails, it goes back to my
No,
hand.
no. It wasn't going to fail. I'm just saying. This is how we survive.
No.
You need to
But
give
I
him
cast
shit.
out.
I
so
live
it's
still.
No good anyway.
If it fails enough times, you die to this.
No, I'm saying if he
My turn?
Yep.
stop, it's not going to fail. You're going to only be able to cast it once, which I'm going to stop.
You can't. If it fails, it goes to my hand.
Okay, if it passes, fuck, I'm just saying the wrong word, I guess.
Oh, if it passes, you're just dead.
How?
Because you take a damage and a damage and a damage.
Yeah, next turn it's gonna get crazy.
I'm gonna cast.
I'm not
this.
taking a damage.
No, next turn
It'll
it's
count
gonna
on
get
one of
crazy.
them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
After James's turn?
I need to
Oh,
draw
if he would've
cards,
just passed,
so
that's
I
what
need to
you're
do
saying.
this.
I'm gonna cast
punching you
Reckless
in the mouth for
Handling,
2.
so you're gonna take 2.
It's rude.
I don't care. Main phase 2.
I just need to know whether or not you're drawing.
Training grounds.
No.
That's going to be importante.
Light up
figure
the
I get
stage.
2.
I'm gonna
I like
draw
to
a
tap.
card and then exile
Okay.
top 2. So drawing a card,
Just tap that.
that's
I gotta
what we
search
need
for an
there,
artifact. and put
and
it in
then
my
exiling
hand.
these so I can play
There's no
them.
energy to put in
That
the
is
dual
the
amulet, so it
bee's
just taps.
knees. He's draw whenever I
This is
do a
cost to
thing.
remove.
Yeah. Oh yeah, search me the
Discard
merits.
the
Yeah.
registrar. The
Kill
artifact
my
was
little,
discarded
my
and
little
deals 2
striker,
damage.
now it's gonna
So
fight
it's gonna
everybody
go
in the
in.
ass.
Nope. Not a cost to
It
remove.
was hurting me just
Toss
a
it
little
in
bit.
the
Discard
That's
2.
an artifact that even-
I'm gonna
1/8
remove
tower for land for
None of
turn.
the counters from it.
Hurts, but I got 3 mana
I
off
kept him
that.
in check. Rarely
Can I
everybody
play
picked up more than one
shore
card.
up and
Besides him.
crab and just go?
He does.
Oh my god!
Say what?
Look at that.
Does he get it? Does he win?
1 for land.
Why is this
Spark.
Card crossbow.
Now the question.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh shit.
Because we already bounced him once.
Do I die?
Huh?
Do I die?
That
No.
bowmaster
Why?
definitely 2 arrows in his
Unfortunately,
ass.
Why
see if I
don't
got
we have
something else I can do?
There it
But
is.
One,
possible
two,
art there.
three,
It's
4,
possible art.
cast card for 4?
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't like it.
Fortunately, we're searching for an artifact.
He's back.
Yeah, he is. Hopefully to stay for a little while. Don't kill him.
Well, I mean,
no
it is an
thumbs.
artifact.
Yeah, but it's
He's
I
your king.
can't
He's
cast
Goblin
it
King.
from anywhere.
Pass
So,
turn.
and it's gonna be discarded. So
Is he Goblinkin?
I mean, he's
Do I
just got no
have
thumbs. It's the
anything
people with
that-
disabilities are real people too. Or real goblins.
Sick.
He's
Alright.
a wizard.
no,
He's
that
a-
don't work.
I'm gonna do stuff and
Not
things.
gonna matter.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm
I'm
not
a Harry Wizard.
He done tried.
I'm just trying to remember how many I'm gonna
If we would have
have.
made it back to my turn, y'all
Yeah.
both would have been dead.
Untap these guys
No.
too.
Yeah, untap your stuff too.
Untap.
I only
upkeep,
wish that
draw.
I didn't have to pay 3 mana.
Oh,
I
well,
would've
fucking leave him off.
No.
I'm fucking tapping fucking
I would have
80.
most
What are you
definitely
doing?
won. Holy fuck.
1, 2, 3.
That's guaranteed. right?
Wow.
So,
I would have ate yo shit.
Pretty good.
no,
You didn't have
I'm
responses.
tapped.
That's what I was worried about.
So it's gonna make
Hey,
sense.
yo.
So I'm playing these two.
Oh, you have to
Oh,
play
wait,
one at a
whoops.
time.
Whoops.
Yeah, you gotta
A
play.
mole.
So
Before.
obviously I'm playing
We get
him
it,
with
boys.
this one land,
So you're paying
I
this first.
survived.
and then
We
yeah.
weathered the
Okay.
Carry
storm.
Mount
So
Dew.
hold on.
Mountain Dew.
Oh, ooh,
No,
that's
stop.
game.
Stop.
deals
No,
with
That's
it.
I
actually
was not.
game on the table.
Okay. So
we gotta stop that somehow.
I
Well,
have an answer.
Oh, there's
Do you have
no.
a counterspell? That'd be a
there's
much better
slight
answer.
option, but I don't. know.
what does it do?
So, Bolus the Citadel says you can look at the
Oh,
top part
okay,
of your
yeah, yeah.
library.
I can take as long
Okay,
as
I,
I
know
want
I just
because
didn't see the art.
the round's over anyways.
So I can't stop
Please
Citadel.
make a choice.
Not with what I have. Not
There
without.
is a card that
Now,
can help me get
one
there.
mana.
Vince just got really greedy and was just like, pass.
He wins right now.
Well, no,
with
that was
Sensei
literally
and,
the only
No.
shot I had.
So
at
they
winning.
will roll a Citadel, yeah.
He will. Well,
could
he's tapped out right now, but he will
Um,
win.
Just
So it's gonna resolve. I'm gonna
Not even
discard
right
this Lotus Petal.
How?
And you're gonna
Oh.
take 2 damage.
How much mana do you have?
Do you think?
That's what it does. If I
Oh,
get
no,
rid
it
of
doesn't
I
matter.
take 2 damage.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have no idea how I have the win right now.
Okay.
but-
Tap it.
Tap
I knew
this.
these two go good.
Tap this and you draw a card.
Yep.
And you
What
put
does
this
this
on top of your deck.
Okay.
Then you say, I'm
play
going
this Sun
to
Scorched
play
Desert.
that from the top of my deck by paying one
It's
life
also
to
gonna
cast
do another damage to you, so I
because
get
it
2
costs
cards.
one. But then you gain
No,
2
because
life
I get-
because of Aether
I
Flush.
played
Right.
one, which
Oh,
does the
do it
damage
again.
because I played it
But
from exile.
when you activate it
and
to put it on
itself.
top of your deck and draw a card. The very first.
If I can get that fucking
Yeah.
card.
He's
I'm
not
gonna-
gonna let you do it.
I'm gonna pay 1 and I'm gonna cast Chain of Vapor to bounce this card back to your hand.
So,
You stopped it
Oh,
for a
I
round.
mean,
so this is back on top of your deck.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you did draw that card, so
Yeah,
it
that's-
is on top of your
I mean,
deck.
I can
I didn't
swing
even
at
respond
Vince,
to
but
that.
whatever.
Alright.
Yeah. So,
You kill Vince.
you
I
You
still
literally
didn't
get to do
realize
your
that.
life's mission.
yeah, you
right
already
now.
did it. He-
My
I
life's
already did.
mission.
Alright, cool.
Now,
He's trying to use
14,
me
You
as
get
fucking
2 life
fuel.
because it
14.
costs
I was trying to figure out like I'm like
That's
you
how
can
you
still
that,
you
and
can
I'm like,
still
life.
do cancer swinging and hurt the people that hurt you.
yeah.
I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna
I'm,
cast this Rakdos Signet.
Yee.
So
I'm trying to think here.
trigger. You're gonna take 2.
You digging?
I also take
I
one
sure the fuck am.
I forgot the
Fuck!
That's fine.
So.
See, I had to look to see if that could grab it. It doesn't.
You just made yourself a very big threat.
And a very big target.
like
I almost won.
That would have won you the game for sure. Because I
it
couldn't have
is
stopped
an
you.
infinite combo loop to win you the game. Because you'll be able to just
This is my first time, or
Yeah.
first day playing this deck. So.
yeah, you get, yeah, it's
I
like
know it's in here.
you'll cast it, gain 2 life,
Still
cast it,
trigger.
gain 3 life,
It
gain
is.
4 life,
Are you
gain
triggered?
5 life.
Did
You
you
only
remember
spend
to
1 every time.
You spend 1
Until
life.
you get enough to just
We'll
like
pay the
pay
one.
50, kill you, pay 50, kill you, pay 50, kill me.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Anyways,
study is
I'm
gone
going
now.
to-
Okay, well, that still triggers, so you take a damage and I exile. Fuck!
Man, now I'm like.
Getting
Dating
on
a
slim
fluid
pickings
dick
over here.
swinging
Put a
it
black
right
He's gonna
True.
swing the
Huh?
shit out of
Put
you.
a
He's
black
gonna play
man's room.
Krenko and make 75 goblins.
Tap.
You don't need blockers. You need him
2.
dead. He is gonna smack you in the mouth for 30 if you have 75 goblins. 75 goblins.
That's
That's
fucking
what he's gonna do.
right.
No, I only get
If you play the Black
1,
Ninja's
2,
Robe,
3,
you
4,
burn
5.
for 2, and
I
then every
only
other
get
non-crit
six
spell you
haste.
cast after that burns
5
for an
with
additional
haste.
1.
All of them will have
Sure.
that.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Then
sure,
you're gonna have
makes
6
sense.
more
So
with
I keep
haste.
burning.
But
Yeah.
that's
And
if you don't
then
play
I
anything
exile.
else.
That's what
No,
I'm saying.
that's 5. I'll have 5 and 5. That's it.
There it is.
And this won't be able to attack because they'll be tapped out.
Well, I'll
Oh,
swing at you
short
for
on
7.
that.
7 flying. That's the
Yeah,
second
well,
time
it's
you've
also
been
like
able
a
to command
14.
for
I
it.
know. I'm keeping track of
So I
that.
got
Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
Yep.
2.
No, hold on, I got my 4
3.
for somewhat of a blocker.
Yeah.
Block the big thing.
Yeah,
The thing that's just letting him play cards on top of his
It's a
deck.
double striker. You pass it.
Ain't it though?
Yeah.
You almost got the Bobby.
I ain't got nothing else to do.
Well, I was gonna cast that on your stuff either way, but I guess.
What else you got?
Yeah,
Mike?
split on his unstep.
Chain of Vapor to bounce the
Aaron
obstacles,
needs
but not losing the game works too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the better
Continues
play.
the
Yeah,
game.
continuing the game.
We need to get that out next off of here.
You can burn it all.
But I don't have nothing to do that right now.
That's why I also see.
You don't
I
have
also
Goblin
had that in my
Grenade or
hand for a
Goblin
while.
Grenade?
That's why I chose.
Goblin Grenade.
Goblin
Do what you
Grenade,
want to
and
do.
I couldn't play it.
The Goblin Grenade goes up land.
Both of them, bounce them both.
Goblin
back in
Grenade,
my
sack a goblin, deal 5 damage. to
I knew it was a good
Okay.
card to have because I could pull cards at pretty
I
much
used to play it.
infinitely.
No, Goblin
Yeah.
Guard.
Yeah,
Grenade.
Bobby.
Into that.
Pull me a Shatterstorm.
It's
Blow.
good.
Wait,
Blow that
wait,
up.
no, I got an even better idea.
Or Rack and Ruin, blow that up.
Tap.
Because getting that off the field would
I'm
also
a
help.
military card.
Go get a land.
And can you pay
Yeah.
the? No, you can't pay the 4
What
yet.
land are you getting?
What would you like on
I would.
Lotus Field, the problem.
That's a neat thing to have now. Because I know two ways I can win.
There's multiple ways that deck can win.
So you
Rakdos
play
is
land
typically
turn,
better
right?
if you
Yeah.
reverse.
I'll put it in
For
my
decks that
hand.
are like this, they have like 1 or 2 win cons. Rakdos has like 75 death is
for 2/1/1s.
I know,
everything
right?
is murder.
Or you
It would make
What
it
you
better.
gonna
Wait,
do?
did he put on Nixos and play this turn?
No.
Would make it
Uh,
better.
come on.
No, it was last turn, so he can literally
Come on.
put on Nixos and kill.
Probably not.
Yeah, he could, but I was talking for like
That card's
getting
too
more
slow.
digging power for Og.
No, I was just saying it would be a good
Yeah.
card
Do
to
I
add
have
in here.
anything?
So he has 2 blockers.
You're not gonna
and
pay
Yeah.
5 mana to do
protection,
that.
so-
You're gonna pay 5 mana
A Vandal
play
Blast
to,
would
to
slow
play
him
to
way
draw
down
like
now.
75
You're gonna let
cards.
him go through.
That Shatterstorm I play in here would
Would
slow
you let
you
him
way
go
down.
Yeah.
Because it blows up all.
I'll let you guys shot, so it's fair if you say no, but I'm just curious.
No.
Okay.
You should have let me try to gut
Well, then
shot.
you can fucking
That's
die
all.
with the next list.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm gonna scoop the responsibility.
Okay.
Okay.
Too bad I don't have my one. My
Oh.
Hand again? Is this
my
my
one
hand?
card.
This
I'll
is
just
my
start
hand.
blowing
Dang.
stuff into
Oh, yeah,
the
that's what I
graveyard,
had in my hand.
that's what's scaring me right now. Is the stuff that's in the
I can still
There's
use
cards that
2
can exile
mana.
shit
One
in
of them.
black for sure.
No, I have that card.
You know, I didn't play that
That's
many
what I was saying, I
cards.
wish I had
Play
that.
this
The
one.
cards I played.
Ragavan because
Yeah.
it does
Pretty
no
Ranko.
damage because
Cranko
it's
for 4.
Slash you killed me.
huh?
Slash you killed me.
2.
Cast
Yeah.
Squeeze for 2.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my
And
god.
then tap
The Pyretic Ritual would have gotten 3 more mana.
Franco. And I'll make
It's
6.
gone. It's not in here.
The
6
top
on
card, the
the
Desperate Ritual.
Oh, that was after. That's
Right.
if I would have hit you.
Right. So like you don't have to hit me,
Let's
right?
be
You just
friends.
you should have played the
It's a
Ragavan,
little late
which
to ask
would've
your friends.
put you down to 2
A
mana,
little bit of
Yeah,
pass
that would've been 3.
quarter overturn.
and then that would have gotten you that card. You activate that card, that gets you 3 mana.
That would have been 3. So
2,
and then
4,
you would have
6,
taken 1
7,
damage.
Right.
8,
And then you could play the DRC.
14.
14.
Or sorry, no, it'd been 2
Coming
because
at you.
this.
Cool.
plus
Which one does
this.
the most?
So you get
damage
2
out of all that,
another
pretty
card
much?
to exile, which was the DRC.
I'd probably
does the same.
I'd probably kill the double striker or the hasty boy. The thing that gives them all haste.
Well, you would have taken 2. So.
Or kill the hasty
and
boy.
then
Okay.
which would have put me back
Okay.
down
You're
to
good, you're good,
2.
okay.
You would
Yeah, I
have only
know.
taken 1.
I chose that.
You don't tap him to block. Tap doesn't block.
And then you
Right.
play
Blocking
the
doesn't tap.
take an extra turn after this one.
And then that's
Which is
16.
0.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You get 1 more card.
No, I don't.
Turn.
What was it?
You're
2.
gonna
Black
draw
mages
your-
and unstable.
Oh yeah.
that's still
Yeah.
fucking
Ah,
hurt. but-
well, you know,
Sorry, we're
I did
just-
not play a land for a
it
turn.
got you further down.
Comes up on
Jesus
tap.
Christ.
It comes in untapped. Yay.
That's how lands work.
Turn. Yep.
It's a concerted effort to make sure we drew the game.
Huh?
You got more counters in there? You left mana open.
I like this deck so much.
Blue
Why do you
double
have
side
fun with
brackets.
this?
Huh?
You
Why do you
fucking
think I have fun
blue
with this?
player.
You just had a much
God, I
faster
wish
start
I
than I
had-
did.
Yeah, but you're also a
This.
fucking degenerate. at that
I
shit.
wish I had it that one beforehand.
What you got? Something good?
Just so like, if everybody's okay with it,
Ugh. Yeah,
everybody's
I got
okay with
calls.
it,
It's
I'm
just
just
over
gonna leave
tomorrow.
these cats and just play the fucking
Yeah, it is.
cards.
Yeah, if I get the
Instead of
haste, if I
untapping
get
everything,
another
redoing
haste
everything,
right
it's
first,
now,
already gonna
fall
take
asleep
one
It's
to
gonna
know
be
that.
exactly the
god
time
awful.
I might
What you
have
got?
7 hours of sleep.
What you got,
But I gotta be
Mr.
okay.
Mr. Clark?
Depends. What are you gonna let me resolve? That depends what's gonna happen.
Don't try to win the game. Stop him from winning the game, and we're good.
Hey Matt, you trying to hop over here?
Well, the best way to stop
I
game,
almost
sure.
got there. You should have saw how much
the
I was
best way to
doing.
stop him from winning the game is for me to win the game.
Yeah, it's probably happened.
If Bobby wasn't
Well,
being Bobby,
I mean, I'll
it
throw.
would have been fun.
No, I mean, don't put me in the spot to king me. Because the game
That
going
flusterstorm
is
was
on
You
saved
might
your ass.
still could have won.
That flusterstorm was
Yes,
You would have
saving magic,
intuition,
right? Maybe.
and then be
Yeah,
like,
we
hey
gotta do-
Vince, give
sure.
me this mind break trap, and then put the other 2
Four.
pieces in the graveyard.
Copy Cork.
Politics, sir.
Yeah. Because it's like, do I
That's
go
a-
for the
that's-
draw or do I give
that's
him the
an
thing to
issue.
respond?
Why?
And it automatically gives him the win. If I, yeah,
That's
that'd probably.
focus on me. Nobody's looking at that.
No,
You were the goddamn problem.
You were the problem.
If I don't kill
that was
you
so much better. I should have
right
done
now,
that.
you will win. Unless we stop you later.
Don't
But,
forget
like,
to take out the second
my way to
psychotic
stop
round.
you is to kill
Yeah,
you.
for the love of God.
I was wondering why I was seeing that card so much.
It's okay. I've
I
done
never
the same
noticed that
thing.
it was two completely
How
different
many
cards.
times did I do
He
it?
only pulled a
I'll put a point of
James.
damage at card.
I've done it like 3 times with
And
different decks.
response.
That's the
I'm on
problem when,
deflecting
when
swap
you
back
have to
at
like
the
switch
Bowmaster.
cards between decks because I
Yeah,
put like
Bowmaster.
2 hard game. No,
Because I don't
it was
have
2
another-
Felber Stones in a deck and I was like,
Because that
alright,
happened.
please.
I have to roll for it.
Oh, the other card I
because
was
that's still on the
missing.
stack, right?
It is.
Yep. I gotta draw a card first
Grand
for this
old
turn.
time.
I'm gonna order them like
Fuck it,
that.
play one
Draw,
more.
Does that mean your
He
bonus
said,
is
"Fuck
still
it, we
damage
ball."
or-
hit, bounce.
Because he's not technically dead yet.
He's
You said
yeah,
what?
he's deflecting the damage
Land.
back to you.
But doesn't his
Fuck
Enter.
your land.
No, I hit it. I got a deflected amount. You saw it, right?
Oh yeah,
But
you did.
because he
You,
draws,
this
he
is still on. This is still on the table.
It
You
was
cast the
fucking
deflecting
scary,
swap.
too.
Right.
You drew a card. This is on the
did.
table, so I still get one more ping. It doesn't really matter because it's
See, I was almost like, alright, go to
So
combat.
damage
So
on
all of it
top.
went, and I was like, oh
Damage
man,
on
I lose mine
that's-
too. Never
yeah.
mind.
1 damage.
But then this is dead. I don't have a way to do any more damage.
Okay. Enters, do's, drawing. Cheers, got my card back.
The one thing,
It's a 6.
there's one thing
That's
that
what I'm
sucks
saying.
about
You also get
Tito,
the
is
1/1,
burning fat for energy.
Yeah, I have a 2/2 blocker.
I am
That's fine.
still not tired.
With Archmage
Fuck
Emeritus
you want.
and Karksock on the table, he probably
Just
wins.
put that.
Unless he doesn't have a way to
zombie token in
like, cause like Archmage Emeritus is
There's a
his
bunch
way to
of-
draw
oh, I was gonna say, there's a
cards.
bunch
So,
of
as long as he has a way to
proxies
go
over there if you wanna
positive,
go grab
Just go look at the proxy.
I don't have a way
Yeah,
to
I mean, there could be something in there that works.
probably with
Hey
the-
Matt,
Yeah.
is there a bunch of proxies over there that's either in blue or white, just sitting
All
on
my
the table?
all my 5-color proxies are over there.
Yeah,
There's
that's what
gotta
I'm
be something.
That's what I was
Is there
saying.
something like good just sitting in there?
Just bring the papers over
Yeah, bring
here.
the paper.
No. I got you, buddy.
No, you don't.
I got you, buddy.
I hope it's not another double card.
I'm a twin flame.
Even these are black.
Matt, did you know he was playing with 2 Cyclonic Rifts?
I mean, they're
Cyclonic
they're reddish,
Cyclonic Rifts.
but
I was
they're all
slyly, clinically rifting.
It has to be white or
black. Are
blue.
these supposed to be
White or
weaker than
blue?
these ones?
Born upon wind already in your
Are
deck?
these supposed to
Huh?
be weaker
Born
than
upon
these?
wind already in your deck?
Yeah. Are you talking about like lore wise?
And draws a
Oh,
card.
so
I'm
these
in
are
a
from
twin
Final
flame.
Fantasy 9.
Um,
They were like
Draw a card.
byproduct soldiers that were created.
There you go.
These are actual
Yeah, it
wizards.
is.
Yeah.
Oh.
These are
bounce.
actual trained wizards from Final Fantasy
Yeah,
14.
this is why they don't have faces.
Doesn't work.
But it's also the character you
My
get in
15 mini
tactics.
dice.
I thought that these guys just have like the same color, like
My
black
kids,
faces.
I
I'm
lost
an
it because my
exile
kid got a hold of
spirit
it.
guide.
No, that actually has a face.
Yeah, those are actual trained wizard
Yeah.
people. Like,
Yeah.
Probably
Cool.
in a diaper somewhere. 'cause they-
like the race that
Fairy Mastermind.
the race that Shenanodo is like their race is like super adept
7.
with like magical arts.
Hold on,
Chain
that
of
might have
eight.
been a better idea.
He's got chain. Wait, do you have chain paper? No.
If I cast twin flame, I
Mystical
get to draw
Dude.
another card.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can do, I guess.
Grace, you're first.
Right.
Yeah.
Ginstone's
Pretty
carrying
much.
vampire tutor.
Mystic
Exile.
Remora.
You know that's in there.
I don't know shit.
We ain't
Oh, you're drawing
found
with that
shit.
first.
If it's blue,
Draw my
you
card,
know it plays
then
Mystic
attack.
Remora.
I got 2 bounces and 1 hit.
Mental
so I
misstep?
got just.
I actually,
I'll make a copy.
Probably not.
Veritas,
I actually don't think that's in
I
there.
guess.
I'm gonna, you know, we gotta wait because it's gonna be funny if we put that in and he draws it in the first hand. And
Into the Flood Maw.
I haven't played
That's
a land
so
this turn, right?
I don't think that's in here
it's
either.
a good interaction piece.
That's a
No.
great interaction piece. I found the card for you,
No.
buddy.
It would have stopped Matt if you had it.
Gemstone.
Okay.
Into the Flood Maw. There you go.
Into the Maw Flood.
Oh,
Fuck.
Smothering Tide.
That's in there.
He doesn't even know.
Into my flood.
I'll play
No,
two
the
Smothering
fuck you
Tide.
won't.
That
Motherfucker had Ristic
sounded like
Study,
that.
Pass my
Smothering
turn.
Tide, and Esper Sentinel,
You got any
and
interaction?
had Mystic
Yes.
Remora in his hand.
Oh, okay, you got interaction.
Like, you
And
had,
two cyclonic
you
rifts.
had every fucking
He's got a
thing
gemstone cavern and a
that you
Gemstone's
want to start
colorless.
out
I
on the
got
board.
2 mana.
He's got 2
Okay.
mana.
And then you just sat there and did nothing.
Yeah. So
For
Luke,
most-
you
the
have a thing.
entire
This dude
game.
was untapped.
Until
Okay,
it
what
came
are
down
you
to
doing
saying
first?
Vince's butt.
He didn't untap his shit. He just drew and played.
You
That's
were
what I
just
asked
too low on
about.
health.
It's black or red.
for
I pay 1 health, so I still have to pay with 1 health. But
3, 4, 5, 6. This costs 7 total mana.
I'm gonna
You only have
regret
6
this
on
tomorrow.
So you have to pick one.
I'm regretting
Yeah,
it.
I was at a sale. I was like, I'm surprised you're sticking around for another.
I'm regretting it. Well, we're not. We're not playing tomorrow. Like honestly, that's the only reason why I came out is because I sat there. I logged into the stream because I was watching the new How to Train Your Dragon. Because I was kind of interested, but it's cam, so it's kind of
Yeah, that's why I haven't watched it yet.
So I'm sitting there like, it was going through it, and I was looking at the stream, and I'm like, but tomorrow should be a short day. I was like, we're not doing anything tomorrow. I was like, I might as well go ahead and go out.
Yeah,
Like,
I was about to say, like, tomorrow, like, I'm surprised you guys are even open because of the tropical storm.
Why are you just looking at the top?
Fucking hotel. We don't close.
Nah, he played Bullets and Citadel. I'll let you just
And
look
I
at the
think it
top
was
part
more
of the
the day.
library.
Today was more the thunderstorms. Tomorrow's just
You
rain.
cast it by paint.
I thought you were just mad and just looked at the top because you're like, fuck it.
I was sitting there like,
No, you
man,
can look at the
rain.
top.
That's the effect of the
Yeah,
star.
it's like
And then it's
underwater.
like I woke up after sleeping after like 9 hours. It started raining heavy as fuck
Yeah, no,
again.
this
I was
works,
like, where
but
the
I,
fuck is this rain
This
coming
is on top
from?
of your
Yeah,
deck.
tropical
That's not
storm.
what
All right.
That's in your hand. You drew it for turn.
You drew it
Oh,
for
yeah.
turn.
Fuck me. Damn it.
That's why you needed 1 more mana to cast it.
That's
That's
why.
right.
That's why I
So,
waited.
so your options are to take him out of the game,
That's what I'm probably gonna do. Is that
or swing 7 at him or something. But like, that's your only real options.
pressing 7 at
Sure.
He
He's
did
got
just try to
flyers.
win. Flyers?
Yeah.
No, I don't have flyers.
Oh.
He did
My
just try to
wizards
win.
don't fly.
Okay.
I did not try to win the game. I tried to kill him.
All right, we ready?
Fair enough.
Yep.
I hit you with 7 because you're my biggest.
Pre
not
good, Bobby.
Yeah. No, that.
Yeah,
That's
thing-
enough commander.
Yep. It's
Sorry.
21. Yep.
I
I want to see what.
Yeah, I ain't got anything else to do.
Oh yeah, that would have been good.
Draw
Yes.
a card.
But that's better.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if I play this game,
you would have
you'll
been
buy
out
me
of
a
the game
monster.
if I would
So
have
why-
If I play this game, you'll buy me.
because I would have had
That's
3
not what I
attack
said.
phases.
Oh fuck, that would hurt. I think
play
1
this
would have
game,
been enough to
will
kill
you-
me.
Yes. Exactly.
Will you walk over there and buy me a monster?
I'll do that.
Okay.
I
Actually, just
think
buy me
1
two.
attack phase would have been enough to kill me.
I will
Fuck.
cast Voice of Victory.
Oh, you passed.
Out of all the cards in here,
Why?
Because it costs 2 and I can cast
crack. Make sure.
bounce it.
That's not how this works. How much mana do you have?
Yeah.
4.
4. Do you have the ability to play land this turn?
I played a land per turn. That's why I have 4.
Yeah.
So 4 means you
Bad
can't
lands
do
is
the
a
thing
different
from your
color.
graveyard
I
yet.
cannot
It's
cast
17
Sabine's Reclamation from my grave. It costs 5.
Okay.
It's a flash.
I'm not as scared. I will let it resolve. It's probably a mistake, but
It's
I will pay 4 mana.
And I will crack this.
Sacrificing Aftermath
get all your
Analyst.
dead lands.
Yeah, James.
They
In
come
response to the activation, I'm going to Zero
What?
North, and I'm going to sacrifice
Give me a
these
Dr.
6
Pepper.
lands.
Yeah, because it was a 5.
Yeah, you win.
I
that
do
one
win.
does.
Oh,
not.
you're just saying yeah.
There's an
That's
infinite
3.
mana loop. Y'all can't cast spells on my
Well,
turn.
that's why I asked beforehand.
You have any activated?
Can I owe you $1 and you get native Dr. Pepper?
You got a channel Beseiju or a channel
free
Load of
fucking dollar. I
Water?
was like, give me Dr.
Not in
Pepper.
hand.
No, he was just confirming because I asked
Sack
him
all
how
my
much it
lands, bring
costs.
them all back.
Because on the card
I
it's
have Mountain
$3.50.
Doom.
Oh, okay.
But on there it says
And I
free, and I
have
brought
Woodlands to
$6
copy the
for that
Aftermath Analyst
reason.
to sack all my
And I'm like, it
lands.
better be
Oh,
fucking
just in
free.
case it's
He would
$3.50.
get
Yeah, I was like, look, if it's $3, I can get 2. If
Yeah,
it's
read that.
$3.50, I'm fucked. Because I can only get 1.
Pay
Oh yeah, it
0,
does charge
sacrifice a
$3.50 on
land,
the
pay
card.
2.
I don't know why.
It's probably credit
card
tax.
transaction, yeah.
card
It's a card
transaction.
transaction is what it's doing, and then it gives it back.
So what I was waiting
It's so
for, my
weird.
interaction
You
was,
know,
was that you
it's
already
like gas
saw
pumps.
deflecting swap.
You know,
So he
it
attempted to kill
don't
me for
matter
50, I was gonna
because
blow
fucking,
him
what
up.
was it like? The gas station right down the road charged like 70 something.
I
for
could have
2
just
of
bounced it
them.
back in his face.
No, that was
Yeah,
the Handyman.
That was my out. And then I had a
Well, the
Fluster
Handy
Storm,
Mart, I
but that
think
didn't stop anything.
doesn't stop a
Doesn't
creature.
stop a creature.
And
Only
the only
one
spell I
free.
have to cast is
And then
just the
at
Voice
the-
of Victory. And then
The one up the road, there were 2 for $5.50, but they didn't have any of the zero trigger. I'm like, I can't buy any.
I can play it 75
So I'm like,
times
fuck it.
as long as I.
Thank you,
If I
there.
hit 1 tails, I can do it again and again and again infinitely.
Really,
I
I
can
can.
all I have to do is wait you
I
up.
can.
I can draw my whole deck.
I can
turn.
purposely
Is it-
continue
I
to
played
do
a
that
party
until I
fraction.
get the result I want because deflecting swat is free.
So what I could do is
Okay.
Into the ice.
I'm gonna play a
No.
mountain.
until you hit
I,
tails.
you would have attempted.
I'm gonna play
eventually you
Errata
will
Flame.
not be able to gain more life.
No, I know, but I would have
I'm
drawn
going
my
to
whole
play
deck.
Chroma.
No, what
Are
would
you
have
gonna
happened
first
is you
turn
would
your
have attempted to
I'm
do
gonna
50
put
damage to the
this,
face and I would have killed you instantly.
No,
I would-
Position agent underneath.
Yeah,
I would have
no,
read-
I'd
So
just
you
draw my whole
have-
deck and it would just
I'm
Then
gonna
you
call
whatever you
ritual.
played, I would have killed
So
you.
now you have 5.
would have
I'm
been a
gonna play
counter
Kuja.
just waiting at that point.
Every every time
You
I
have a first
cast,
turn
I could have.
Yeah, he does.
Every time you played anything. Let's say you played like.
Did you have a response for any of this?
I could
Coming
have
over here to play the next.
played.
James decided he wanted to play.
Even punched myself.
Well,
in the
they
face
shuffled
with it.
up and Vince was like, you should stay and play, and I'm like,
I would have punched your creature
Okay.
in the face. But what I could have done is
You
I
didn't
would have
have
drawn
anything
2
for any
cards
of
at a
that?
time to draw into my free counter
He was
spells.
distracted.
I would have
Hold on, we got
eventually
back
won.
up.
Whoa,
That's what it's
I
that.
don't have Dr. Pepper. He's not countering any of this. It's
Unless
just
you played a
Kuja.
card that said like he did, like I can't
that's
play
what he
spells.
hates.
You know what?
Voice of Victory says during my turn.
Wait, no, James
other
was me a
non-bonus
Dr. Pepper.
can't
James
cast
bought me the
spells.
Dr. Pepper.
I said
Just
I
a
owe
way to
you.
say that
I said
you-
I owe you a
You
dollar.
can't do anything to stop me.
Oh, okay, so James didn't buy
I
it. you
cast
bought
it, then I activate a creature
Okay.
effect,
Oh,
and then I just
okay.
activate a bunch
Why
of
would you?
effects.
That's not even what.
Just because you bought me a Dr. Pepper.
Nate, I will give you 2 Dr. Peppers. He'll give you 2 more Dr. Peppers. Why are you gonna do this to me?
So,
That's 2 more Dr. Peppers than what
Why are you gonna do this to me?
copies after
Just
that.
stop that. You hate that card.
I
was
do,
nice
but
too.
it's like
I come in and
yeah.
activate the effect of it. To sacrifice it and
Was
get
it a
all of
mental
the lands in
misstep?
my grave back.
Gotcha.
In
That's
response,
Mind break, sure.
I
Because 51
sacrifice.
lets you become anything.
That would have been even better.
In response, I float all my mana, sack all of my lands.
That's what y'all did.
They all come back. I activate pay 3 for Mountain
Play
Dew. Activate shifting
Nah,
one
you
for
never
copy
played
aftermath
that.
And
damage.
you do that 7 billion
Do
times.
it again until you're all dead. Yeah.
That's too
Yeah,
early.
that's good.
You
I
must
like
have sucked
it.
with that too.
Turn
since you
one.
took it.
Kuja's
You
not
sent
that
it to me 3 times now.
It's land loot.
The card didn't even burn you.
You were close though, dude.
You were
literally
very
one
close.
barrel.
Spoiled by fun.
That's pretty good. Yeah, if I would have gotten another
All right,
turn,
Matt, what
he
we
would have
get?
been out of the game.
Off of?
Yeah.
Tara.
And
Land,
you guys
land,
would've both
artifact,
been hurt.
creature, creature.
Because I had
Smothered
3
death.
Heuristic study.
attacks.
If I would have, well, if I would have,
Land,
if I would have untapped,
land,
I would have won.
that's creature.
Because if you would have attacked with 3,
Instant.
I'm pretty sure that
That's
this is
creature.
target player.
Damn! The instant should have been an
What?
artifact, otherwise I
I
called
would have
it.
fluster stormed your thing. So you wouldn't have gotten the combat.
Okay.
Untap.
So
Yeah.
I would have just
Raw.
untapped and drawn my whole deck.
Wait,
Probably.
you could never have gotten Heuristic study.
Yeah, I know, right?
You just let me look like an idiot.
Yeah.
It's not in his
What?
head.
What? Get the information.
It's not in his head. I'm just fucking with you.
And at the beginning of each combat, I tapped.
Is it a drill?
So I was gonna play. This was in my hand.
I'm gonna activate
Every time when I
Party
cast a
Crasher,
spell, I would have been able to play
Discord,
it 7 times.
Shadow Spell Smashing to exile
And
top 2.
or
Yeah.
roll 7, and then I also would have drawn 4 cards.
Oh, thank
Yep.
God.
Alright.
That was gonna be really bad. I'm gonna cast a Soul Ring.
Yeah, the other one's just.
I don't know how we're
I
swapping.
said the other one's
I-
just exiled.
I'll probably get one more.
Omnix.
Yeah, me too.
Swords that.
That's all I'm doing.
Maybe 2 more. We'll see. Depends how fast.
No, you need to keep it up for your
Okay.
bullshit.
My bullshit's
Are
not
they
that
not ready
bad.
yet?
No, they're playing.
Whatever. Next turn it's gonna get worse.
Play. I'm just talking
Show me the
about-
Harmonic Prodigy. Oh.
That's a cool
See if I can.
That's a
this
cool
thing
card.
really
It's not a
go
harmonic
off.
prodigy, though.
Pass turn.
If I do that, he's gonna.
Well, I'll
skip
tell
the
you,
solo
Nate, you're gonna
over.
want to save the swords for something else in my hand.
No, your commander's exactly the right thing.
No, you're gonna want to save the swords for something else in my hand. I promise.
What I could do is hold on to it forever.
Yeah, that's
Until,
it.
like, I wait for the right moment.
Till
But then
nobody
it
plays.
never shows up, and then I just give James like 60 life,
Right.
and then you just can't burn him to death.
Good.
That's your draw. That's playing for the draw.
I'm gonna Vampire Killer.
9 to beat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll keep this.
There's your Harmonic Prodigy.
Yeah, that's why I said it could be.
Did never not didn't have it.
Is that the one you were like, that's a cool card?
Yeah. He's like, it's not a harmonic prodigy. I was like, it could be.
I did.
He's gonna play Harmonic
Yeah,
Prodigy. He's gonna
Keep losing your
instead.
They're your lucky dice.
Kuja
No, the first
flips.
game I was playing with
We
the
don't
dude,
know
every
that,
time I
but
rolled,
apparently
I
that
rolled
card
tails,
fucking
I
has
got the same thing
transform.
back to my hand like 25 times. They want me to go first, so I
Does Vampire
Yeah,
just
fucked up.
flips into whatever you need
Nah,
for 1 mana
not playing a.
and 2 life.
Yeah, this is playable.
I like how you've cast your commander once.
Huh?
You casted your commander once. I haven't
He only
seen
casts
this.
his commander after he's gained infinite life and the game's over.
He casted it against us and didn't do any of that.
I did that because Rob played a 1/1 hasty goblin, and I was just like, I might think I want this
Yeah.
commander sitting here,
Nope.
and it costs 2.
Yeah, if you can put it in like a low cost CMC like blocker into play, yeah, you might as
Why
well.
don't you play it on your turn, bud? Could have been good. You could have held hands. Or whatever is in his fucking hand. What is that?
This thing's a boomerang.
Is that what it is?
Oh, Hope's weapon?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yes.
It's a boomerang?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
How long have you been working? You worked the sheets in town?
I work at the one in Rosewood.
Okay.
On 70.
It's probably the better one. Honestly.
Yeah, it's not probably.
There's no
Is it bad that there's a Wawa though, like right next door?
That kind of sucks. You know they're opening a Waffle House right behind the Wawa.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So now there's fights and gas stations.
What is it?
You took 3.
Why did I take 3?
Because he's attacking you.
You were open.
Yeah.
This is alright.
Should have played your commander.
I hope so.
You were open. You're having a response to
He's going.
combat
You
stuff.
ready?
Yep.
Everybody?
You didn't take him?
He's got
It's a 4-2.
Ooh.
But you would have died.
He
No, I'm
will
fine. It's
Oh,
okay.
and
guess-
last is a good thing on this hand.
bring you down to their level.
Pedal.
Oh, that's a good card.
No, we won't do that. I'm sorry. That was silly. Pass turn.
Okay.
You can put the
This
pedal
is-
out
this
there.
is where
No,
I
because then it'll get blown up and I'll
That's where I
cry.
punish you by playing fish.
Fine.
I mean, like, there's really no reason to just not probably just put it on the table. I don't have fish.
I guess that's the reason why is because of fish or like turn 1 Ristics,
Exactly.
right? Like,
Who
I
wants
just
it?
I
Who
wasn't
wants the
thinking.
spirit.
About
Who wants the spirit?
I
Who
do.
wants the spirit? I'll give you a spirit. Here you go. Here's the spirit.
Don't give it to me.
Don't give it to the dude with
I
cradle
mean,
in his
that
deck.
gives me
It's
3
not in the
back.
deck, but
Yep.
you have to assume it is. It's not, but you have to assume it is.
Why would you not with
A
the
dog, I've had like 2 creatures on the game at the absolute most
Bobby,
the
what's
entire
your
time.
birthday?
Yeah.
That's why it's not in here.
So with that,
I guess that's true.
I'm going to play.
You should play that stupid.
Your useless
um,
power is
The
invincible,
stupid
but only
land that
against
makes a
ants.
0th one
That's a pretty good power.
every time you play it. That way you can
It's like
instantly
the
Against
grab
ants,
whenever you want.
that's
Right.
actually fucking sweet.
2/2 zombie.
Well, that too.
I'll take
But
that.
there's that 0/1 that
Me and you is mind read, but you read it out loud.
But if you could,
Oh,
use
okay.
it,
Well,
you
I'm
could
not
use
excited.
What's your birthday,
That's
Vince?
all non-land
Library.
Chromax.
You don't have room for one
Yeah.
tap land in the
Invisible,
deck.
but only for 3 seconds with a cooldown of 5 years.
What the fuck is happening over here?
Search your
Cool down at
library,
5
I
years?
lose 2
That
life,
one's
1,
useless.
2.
Right, it's like 3 seconds and 5 years.
Actually, no,
Fucking
it's gonna
technically,
be
I
like
have 3
really
black
good.
mana.
Oh.
I
You
use
just
2
wanted
of
to
it.
be a
I
thief
use 2 of
every
it to
5
play
years.
him.
3 seconds.
Five.
What was
really
it?
fucking
What was
fast.
it?
Hey,
I
right.
exile-
Matt,
I guess I could run it down a hallway
What's your
without
birth
being
month?
seen.
That's why I said this was
What's
a
your
really
birth
fucking
month?
good hand.
Yeah, you have the beans. So like you have 1, 2. How
Fine,
much
but
of this
only
is
1
left?
mile high.
Nothing.
No,
One
he
meter
says he
high.
played the
What?
Imperial Seal.
Your useless power is flying, but only 1 meter high.
Yep. So I played this at
I think
first.
that's pretty
I
fine.
tapped
You're
this
just a
and
car
you-
at that
I
point.
mean, like, I just fly fucking 3 feet
Grab
off
it
the
in the
ground.
box.
That's pretty good. Like, it
That's all
ain't bad.
Grab the.
It does make his height 3
the one that's
feet
for
taller.
artifacts.
Yeah.
March is
I'm gonna
shapeshifting,
stand
but
here
only
and
into a
float the fuck
pencil.
around.
Because if you grab the other box that does 3, you can play it for free.
April
One,
is
two,
mind
three.
control, but only on
Then you
your
have 3, so
third
you can
act.
literally
Yeah.
take something that costs 3.
May is super strong, but only between 1 a.m. and 1:30 a.m.
Yo, I love that shit.
Wait, what time zone?
July, telekinesis, but only for objects under 1 kilogram. Damn.
I would actually. That one's actually sweet.
Just cards.
The fine print on these powers have to be crazy.
September,
Bro,
is
like, I would never have to
teleportation,
touch a
but
card
only within a
again.
radius of 3 meters.
You're just taking money.
Yeah, they're just
Oh,
like
you're
you know,
fast
tell us.
enough for that, you don't need anything else.
So
Yeah,
September is
no, if you grab
teleportation,
the
but only
box.
within a
No,
radius
grab
of
the
3
soul ring.
meters.
Could you imagine
No,
just
the
sitting at
box,
a bank
'cause it's
and
colored,
just
man. You
like
need
when
colors.
Tyler walks
Elemental
away, just
control,
move
has
it
to
but
be
only
artifacts.
once a
Trash can.
decade.
He's got
Keep
colors.
Oh no, teleportation.
Time manipulation, but you can't do anything.
I wouldn't grab
Because
sword.
that's
Oh, that
that's
sucks.
You just
that,
stop time
that
and
would
just
be
done.
black
You're
and
just
red,
looking, you're like,
and then
You're sitting there, there's like the past is now
I guess next
the
turn.
future,
Either
the
way,
future is
you
now
can
the
cast your mana
past.
next turn.
But you can't do anything.
If you
I don't get that
You're
one.
still sitting at
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Next turn.
December, immortal, but time goes by way
That goes-
slower.
This goes on top. It's not deep.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, I
Upkeep,
keep thinking
draw.
ape seals to your hand.
no, it goes.
I'll activate.
Imperial
Party.
Seals.
And now I make everybody shuffle.
I started to strike it.
It searches any cards.
Yeah.
What the fuck is in your hand?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
2 cards.
Now tell me what it is.
You don't want to tell you what it is.
Tell them they're Magic the Gathering cards.
I
That's all.
fucking hate you.
They're not even Magic the Gathering cards. Them shits is fake.
Hey man, this whole deck is fake.
This one isn't.
This is like 25%.
These are all like.
This is all real.
Most of these cards I legitimately own somewhere. And they're just,
One,
Yeah,
there's
like,
two. I got one floating.
I landed an
Yeah, you
instant.
got-
I'll tell you that.
Shit.
You
God,
passed.
all of you guys.
You have an
shit
instant. I don't know if you
open.
cast them it.
I'm gonna
That goes
cast
very
this
good.
cute
That
little
goes very
otter
good.
wizard. You know,
Let's
nothing
just make
crazy.
sure
It's just a
I'll
little
take it.
otter wizard.
I haven't even read the instant.
You little
honestly. I was just
baby.
too excited.
Your mannerisms
to see
say
what
kill
was
it.
in my
What?
He hurts.
I only
Lost
got
in the
two
wind.
cards in my hand, sir.
I need to play
It's
this.
nothing to worry about.
Non-creature spell.
No, I'd
shoots
have cast
one.
Omnix.
Nothing at all.
It was close.
He had it.
Actually, I
Pass.
will cast this.
What do you got?
Okay. I'm gonna cast this Mock Saber.
Ow.
Don't cast it.
Sandy Pack, where's
in
that?
response to the
Don't
traitor, we
cast
get
it.
shot
Oh,
anyway.
It's the
Can you
top of your
make so we
library if
don't
it shares a
dig?
name with something else in.
Nope.
So the way Tainted Pact works
What?
is
You don't have anything.
Because that's just
is you exile the top
No, no,
card
no.
of your
Isn't that
library.
two
You
mana,
may
though?
put that
Three
card in
mana
your
left.
hand.
3 cards.
It is three
in your
cards.
hand,
It's only got
unless
3 mana
it
left.
has
Four
the
mana.
same name
4 mana, I
as
still
another
have
card in your
colors.
library.
whatever.
Then you can repeat this process. If you choose
That
not to
would be
put the card in
1,
your
2,
But that's
It lets
three,
you just exile
4,
cards in your library, but once
plus
they're exiled, they
the
are
other thing
gone.
is 7.
So there's no point doing that right now.
You
Oh,
hold
the Grim
that. That's
Ball,
a
that's
combo
like-
piece to like win you the game.
Yeah, these
Oh, I was just
these
thinking,
are
like,
the new
So
ones.
you go until you
Hand
basically
right
let you draw a specific card, but you exile
Let
everything
you-
in between there.
Yes.
So that's when you go.
You got
I
the
need.
wrong
I am a
one.
bowl citadel. I
But-
need my
but
Sensei's
that's
Dividing Tower.
What are
Which
those?
one? Oh,
Or
This is.
or if you need a way to stop something
Oh, this
else
is the
from
3
winning
tokens
game,
I was
it's
gonna
really
put
good for just being
Oh,
like,
okay.
I'm
This is
gonna
all it is.
dig.
Now's the time to hit it.
He's trying. No, he's trying to sway you away from the fucking Kuja.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
an elemental blast is a card.
That's true.
He said,
That's a good
All
first
right.
hand.
So 3.
Very good first team.
I looked at all those cards. I'm like, oh man, I
Right.
just started
MC
stacking them. What
Those are the
I'm-
hands you need to keep. Guys. Those are the good ones.
1.
The beans.
That,
I think
that's
that's the
not
first
very
really
feeling
good hand
good.
that I've gotten out with this
And,
deck.
I will play this land for turn.
Yep.
Man, that's crazy.
I have
will
5
tap
mana
for
though. so
Cullis and Cullis.
You know what?
cast The Grim
I'm gonna peek your hand.
Trigger.
Just look at my hand.
Hey, look at your hand. I gotta draw a card.
Okay.
Is that why you're asking me what I have left in my hand?
I just want to see what he. Oh,
You actually
Lord in
have to
heaven.
separate these.
that one's gone. You get one of these.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I only get 1.
That's a lion's on it. He's gonna keep going.
It's not much.
Okay.
Yeah, not much.
It's not.
I don't know. See, here's my thing. Like, I feel I don't like it, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't think that if I have
He's
knowledge
like, what
that
the-
I
I'm definitely
stole,
stopping that.
I like thought teasing or whatever.
I don't care.
No, I'm saying I know you don't, but I don't think people should do that.
Yeah. I can tell by
I
your
really
thing,
want
by
to play
your
the
reaction.
Chromox, but at the same
hell,
time, I don't want to get rid of what's in my hand because it could.
Because I paid
cards that
the reason why I
know.
don't like that is because I paid a
Why?
resource
Oh,
for
you're
that
fine.
public
No dude's gonna
information.
use the card.
And-
And I don't think that me paying
library.
1 mana is worth giving
Your
everyone.
Sure.
library?
Yeah.
Sometimes it is.
It also doesn't matter.
Yeah,
because-
my bad.
That's what I thought.
I will cast the Lion's Eye.
Too bad yours
Me
is
too.
like dented. I think
Win
we're gonna
it.
have a
Pass.
mismatch.
1.
I'm going to untap.
It's another
draw-
zero
I
drop.
didn't. I didn't choose for this to happen.
No, Nate did.
Cast.
Scalding Tarn, crack it, go get Volcanic Island.
3.
Oh damn it! I don't have my commander ready.
So what is your goal here?
I was excited.
You get to die with me.
God.
Can you imagine if I got my commander out one? That'd be nuts.
I'm not even presenting any kind of a win.
Could have.
I'm gonna cast
If you would have
this Razor
redone
King
that
Needlehead.
differently, if you would have tapped out differently, you could have done it.
This
I
hurt
think
a
so.
lot.
Yes,
yeah.
you could have. You absolutely could have.
So
It's only when you draw a card.
Oh yeah, I definitely could have.
Yeah,
land,
it's no different from the last
Chromox. Honestly, the Tainted Pact in your hand could
You
have
could have
gone
stopped this
Chromox.
forever ago.
That's black. And then you literally just Dark Rit,
He's banking on James not
Figure that could be
knowing
the
what to
cut.
do, so that
Or
way it
whatever.
doesn't
There you
continue
go.
going.
Dark Rit,
Yeah, no,
Light
that's
of
not how
Flame
this
gives you
works.
enough
He said,
mana
no,
to
that's
cast
not how it
Omnix
works.
and then still cast the
You're
Imperial
right.
Seal.
You're
The
right.
deck is pretty autopilot.
That's
Yeah, but it's
yeah.
gonna pass right now.
Yeah, no, I seen it. Yeah, you're right.
3.
And then you could have grabbed
Yeah,
instead
he
of that.
doesn't.
I
The
think this
Chromox
is a
wasn't
16.
tapped.
Then
Yeah, I was
instead,
gonna
oh
say,
my
I
bad.
think that, yeah.
And then instead of that, you could grab like a Cataract Parasite, and then on
17.
turn 2 cast it, and
I
every
was
time we
just- I was
draw,
just
you get draw
minimizing
next
it.
trickler.
I think I stopped.
Sure.
Because I could. I mean, I still have until my next end step to cast it.
I got you.
Doesn't really matter.
Bark.
I don't know about that.
No, next.
And you
That
could.
is turn.
Oh shit! It is.
I mean, you could.
I could pay.
Motherfucker.
You could in theory pay for it, but is it really worth it?
No, not at all.
Are you?
I'm
Chloe?
going
I think it's
don't
worth
believe
it.
you.
Just for the lulz.
Yeah, of course. Why would I not help you out?
You just gotta
That's what
do
I've
it
always
every
wanted
single
to
time
do.
he plays it, like Vincent.
No, not this card.
It became so
will-
expensive he couldn't play it anymore.
I hate
I
you
will
so much. Why are you abandoning
pass.
that, like existence right now?
Cool. Soul Ring. Tapping one.
Tree.
Tap for 2.
Do I get another creature?
Three.
I'm also gonna play.
Oh, 3.
Do I get another
Land,
creature?
I'm gonna
I'll
tap.
give him a tap.
Can I have another creature?
2 colorless. Cast.
Dude, you have to give somebody a creature. Hold on. Dude,
You have to give somebody.
you have to give somebody a creature. You're moving like 85 steps ahead. This says you must give somebody a creature.
Oh yeah, I'll give you another creature.
Okay. I asked like 7 times.
He's gonna use them to
I
start
realized
swinging
what you were
action.
saying. I was like,
I know you weren't listening to me. That's why I kept saying
I
it.
got 3 red. I need
He's
the
gonna
rest.
use them to start swinging at you.
No, I'm not.
I'll hurt him later.
I'm literally not gonna swing with the one.
3 red, 2 colorless.
3 more.
I'm gonna use them just to block these dudes
Those 1/1s. That's fair.
that come through.
What one ones?
Yeah, it's gotta
They're
give
gonna be
nine.
coming. That's what the deck do.
Where?
Hey, they might have
It's
you.
the
I
same,
feel
it's higher
it's
than
like
1/1.
16.
And they might be
That's
bigger. but
19.
I'm unkillable.
Nate's
I'm not
just-
done.
Nate's just trying to let him fucking win at this point.
Go down. To
Motherfucker, I did it to
2,
myself again.
1. I will cast this underworld.
Looking for a card that's already on top of my deck. It's alright. And that's how that card works anyways. That's already trying to hell.
Yes.
Yep.
2.
Now I got Badlands.
What
in
if
there.
Fetch is only dug like 4 cards deep?
There's a
Crack
card
your
that says
LED
anytime you search stop for your library.
Yeah, even mine sensor.
And then there's another one that I was playing that
Yeah.
They only
says
limits
black.
you don't search your library.
There's
Discard the card in your hand.
Oh, yeah. Those are so massive.
I've got cards that say
I would love. That's the other reason why I like to
Two
I want
mana,
to play
not
Timber.
search.
And play
Because
the
Op Agent is
Rod.
nice.
Colorless. Play with black. Play the rod. 3.
Well, I think there's a little bit better utility in cloning a bunch of black cards. And like Silence. Me being able to play Krark and play Silence at the beginning of every one of my fucking
one
turns
red.
is kind of gross.
Cast the mana vault so everybody
Or I
takes
can
2.
play those cards that abuse like taking multiple turns and be like, I play Angel's
get
Grace
6.
as many times as I want.
Do the blood peg so it's net neutral.
Yeah.
It doesn't get you anything.
No, I know.
Increase storm count.
Sack it for black.
Yep. Use the 2 red. Play the pyretic out of the graveyard.
Motherfucker.
Mana goes into play.
No.
What, you just want to call it?
Yeah, Nate punted this game forever ago.
I mean, he can still stop it.
No, he can't.
Why?
You're at a point where it's unstoppable.
Passing, or we doing
How's it
anything else?
unstoppable?
Yeah, what
You
mana?
You have essentially
I
infinite mana.
don't got anything to play. I got 2.
What, with Underworld Breach and Lines Art? I only have so many cards in my graveyard.
Right, you have enough writs. Every card you can play from your
Cast mine.
exile and then play them from your graveyard again.
You casting
Oh.
Cranko now?
No.
I ain't got enough.
I can't play that. I got 1 ritual.
3 damage to your Nicholas.
You gotta win.
I mean, I got some stuff. I have no card in hand.
Rude.
I mean, I can still cast it, but it's just gonna die, right?
What's the problem?
It doesn't die, it just
Yes.
comes in.
It's only
And
a
it
flyer.
burns, and it gets you 2 more, or,
Oh, he doesn't damage to
6
It
more
either
cards.
does damage to a flyer or
for
destroys
free.
an artifact.
Fair enough. I was gonna say, is Omnix the problem, or is fucking 4 mana Cranko, or 4 mana Cranko the problem? But I guess
4
not.
mana.
On your turn.
You got 5 mana, and the shit comes in
If I
like that.
discard my whole hand,
You don't need your whole hand. I've seen it.
I do need my.
You need some of those cards, maybe not all of them.
This and 1 red.
Yep, I know.
I need every single one of these cards.
We'll see. Why are you throwing M&Ms at me?
He just doesn't want me to ever do anything. He
My turn?
just wants it to be over.
Untap, draw,
1/1.
I bought him on accident.
5, so that
Bought
goes
Fat
up to
fingered
6.
a number.
accidentally
Like
bought
shit.
M&Ms.
I wanted Skittles.
Don't forget to exile 6 cards.
His land. That is a land.
1, 2, 3.
This would be the time for me to draw my
6.
blood
That's a
moon.
great shot.
Wait, you just want
So
to cast
I
it
don't
now?
know.
You would have it on
There's no reason not
Yeah.
to.
You would have red. You would
That's
have red
great
and
shot.
blue.
We know
That's
Storm
it.
Tennis.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
He's got
6.
those petals cracked.
1, 2,
Let's see it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
You have the most, right? 5?
9, 10,
I got
11,
6.
12,
Do 6.
Well,
13.
I didn't cast the orcish, so it's
No,
12.
but you did
Hit bounce.
this 13.
Yeah,
Counter
that was 12.
Why are you
Okay, so
rolling
it's
two
13
dice? You
damage
got
to
one
one
dude on
person.
the
Oh, you're right. I'm a liar. I'm
Right.
sorry. I should.
Or you
that.
can spread it.
Yeah,
however you
that's
want to do
right.
it.
Spread it evenly between 3 people.
Hit.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Hit
5,
two.
6.
Gain 12
1, 2, 3,
and
4.
exile top 6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 16.
Problems.
No, that's
No, it's
14.
8. 14, okay.
And then
Yeah,
Yeah,
exile
I
the
could
top
just keep, I could just,
14 cards.
Yeah, and then I just keep going and casting, like I didn't even cast this, which will give me more, and still.
That's what I'm saying. It's infinite.
It's not infinite. There is an end.
No,
He's
there's
already
not.
played his
Yeah,
land for turns,
Without a
so
silence,
he
there's
can't
not
play
an
his
end.
land out of it.
Yeah, because I only have so much mana. I'm gonna run out eventually.
He's got 1 mana.
I
You
believe
can
it.
crack that load of
Also, did you exile the
you
cards? The
No, because you have to exile another
It's 12
15
floating.
cards.
yeah, exile 15.
Right, I haven't
6,
done it yet. I'm just
1.
saying, like there is a
No,
chance.
it's all-
Hey,
It
look,
is
that's
12,
infinite.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that part
right.
is.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Crack.
8, 9, 10,
3.
12, 13, 14,
Sakashima.
15. Hey, look, the other infinite.
Use 1.
There's that. That's for free.
1,
There's
2,
that
1,
for
2,
free.
1, 2,
There's that.
1,
That's
2.
oh,
Spring
wait,
leaf drum.
That's just
1,
gonna
2.
die.
Oop.
Yeah.
And then
1,
you
2,
get
1, 2, 1, 2.
That'll give
1,
me
2,
my
1,
blues.
2, 1, 2.
Either way, it all just goes to all will be
Does
one.
anyone-
Right?
you
1, 2,
guys don't
1,
even
2,
play
1, 2,
islands?
1, 2.
Why am I asking?
All will be one.
Long salvage is
Well, no,
not
for every
always-
damage, he's exiling cards off. So
Okay,
it's
my
all
question
direct
is, do I
hit.
go for
Right, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's infinite.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Now-
2?
Deals that much damage to target opponent, so it's just gonna keep
Heat
going.
shimmer?
Okay.
Response?
Just pump the game.
I needed to see how quickly this could go off of like
Hit.
very early game, just off
So
of
that's
random
3
chance.
copies of
100%.
or excuse me,
100%?
Sakashima.
Yes.
This is the only time
5.
I've seen it go off that quickly.
No, it's 100%.
Oh, I also had a silence.
The silence wouldn't have done it there. It would have been the swords. The swords gets the ob off the field.
I appreciate
and
you,
it
Nate.
Yeah, like it was just like I needed to see what
What I
it
wanted
was.
to do was I wanted to that not to happen.
I still would have.
How could your
I wanted
For
to
audiences to be really big as fuck. James hate Vince out of the game because of Vince's Vince.
No.
And then I had a
your
gilded
float
drink in
is
my
metal.
hand that I was just gonna steal
Oh,
it.
I mean, I was.
See,
I still would've
see,
gotten
Bobby
the
says
result
that,
if
but
it
the
was
whole
most
time
of
I was gonna actually swing at Bobby.
Oh no, I had a
I
sword.
wouldn't have been able to cast.
That's why didn't you do it?
Mana.
Oh, because you thought I was gonna go through with it.
I probably would have tapped
No,
it.
I saw the gilded
But
drink.
yeah, you're
I
screwed.
literally
solve the
said,
equation.
I wonder if James
I'm
is
gonna-
actually able to do this.
Roll 5 dice.
Yeah, literally what I did.
Plus, he was so upset earlier. Like, you should have saw his face. He was
Huh?
pissed.
I wasn't pissed. No, the first game we played, Bobby. Yeah, I'm fucking mad at you. Fuck off.
Exactly, bro.
So that last game wasn't seeded. That last game was casual.
Hit.
The last
hit.
game? What last
3
game? No, it
hits.
wasn't.
I'm gonna search my
He was
library.
already too far ahead
Put
for me
this
to
back
do
in my
anything.
hand. I'm gonna search my
You
library
could have
for
swords when I told you to
3
swords.
cards.
Oh, no. I didn't know that's what
Wait,
you were
are you talking about this game that just happened?
Yeah.
the solve the equation.
Yeah, I had 2 white up for swords and
Searching
silence.
for three.
I wish you would
He was.
have.
He would have been.
I
able to
wish
do
you
it.
would have, so I could have like it would have lasted.
I heard he had swords in his hand. I was like, oh, fuck.
No, because I didn't go home and sleep. It's only 1:30.
No, we're playing another one.
Now this is all on you.
Drunken. Strike it rich.
You shouldn't have made it end so fast. I was watching the clock.
That isn't about me.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
It is. He has swords and silence.
The game was about me, but not you staying later than you need to now.
It's your
I
problem.
thought,
That is your fault.
I thought Nate was gonna be like, I just wanted to go.
Nate doesn't have work in the morning.
I want one more game. This game's about to be over.
He's
Yeah,
got-
Nate doesn't have work in the morning. You did.
Okay. That
I'm
don't
just
matter.
saying.
I don't give a shit. Obviously.
Tell your boss that you don't give a shit.
I will. I'll text her right now and tell her I don't
Do
give
it.
a shit.
Oh, you're not coming in.
Yeah, tell her you're not coming in. Fuck it.
No, you said text her I
No,
don't give
boss.
a shit.
No boss. Tell her you're not coming in. Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm done with this.
So why the fuck would I say all that?
Whoa. That ensues we're quitting. He's not me quitting.
These are the 3 I put
I
in
mean,
my
I
hand.
can still
You
text
only
that to
have one
Ashley as
answer,
long as I
right?
say JK or whatever.
Okay,
Asked her.
do you guys
He
want to
told
watch me roll
fucking
dice
say
for
it.
30
She'll be
minutes? I
fine.
make infinite treasures. I'm
But I
gonna
would
pick up
still
all
say-
deck and I'm gonna do the do.
I would actually say it to her face because I'd be smiling and she'd know I'm kidding.
Huh?
I said cash.
She's the one that stood up
You have
front and
two-
said,
you
"I'm
have
gonna
two
shoot everybody at
floating
McDonald's,
right
shoot
now.
up McDonald's because they got my order wrong."
6.
You have 6.
It's kind of fucked up. Just trying to taste Fuja there.
You have spent.
It's gonna.
I think
You got him
it's
testing it enough.
Yes.
Trying
So
to
I
wheel
used
on the
12.
next
So the
turn.
first 4. I used 3 and 1.
You're trying to wheel?
Yeah, I searched for wheel.
I knew I should have kept the fucking organ boat. I knew it. That's why when I said.
I will my hand too.
Okay.
That's why when I said. That's why when you was like,
I mean,
Pat, I was
I'll
like,
see
Nate's
if
gonna
you
want to
hit-
tap the
if you,
card.
like, I mean,
The other card
you're
right
in the
here.
middle
I
of the whip on
promise
the
you. I
strike
had a fucking feeling.
Strike it rich, go down to 1, you're right.
You're right.
5.
Hit,
This is
all
trash.
hits. I don't
That
I
was
lose
so
it.
trash.
So I get.
That is the
Yeah,
enough.
trashiest trash
Well,
ever.
okay.
I
I'll
basically
take that.
get to play everything I want because I'm
Yep.
gonna play Storm
Not
Kill,
12.
and I
Last-
play
yes.
end the festivities until.
And that was my next card.
You're gonna fucking miss. Why do I got a duck?
You did
I
it.
think I did it.
You done did it, kid.
I would have been sitting pretty.
Rolled
once I got
boxcars,
straight
made
from
the shot.
Why
time
didn't
to
you-
go
Now you
water.
just gotta win a
I
game.
didn't know you just did it.
What would I pack?
I would have packed Sakashima and it would have stopped
Alright,
me.
when you start
I mean, you would
playing
have
before.
lost your hand, but the game would have continued in theory.
I've been doing fine.
You talking about pack socket
You won again today?
My turn
He
would
won
have.
one. He won one game yesterday off a drain of match.
I said today.
No, today because it was in the morning.
The game
Sorry?
would have been over.
Oh, did he win
you know
against
my
y'all
pack
last night
socket
after
like-
we left?
Yes.
Was that the only counterspell you
I
had?
did.
Was the pact still? Yeah.
Apparently.
Wow.
How many do you run? Like 4 or
Apparently.
5?
So I got one game today. I did it. Yes. This morning.
Yeah, my
Is it
next.
early?
It's
Just
not
figure
like
I'll
it's 5.
It's okay.
now.
Don't worry.
It's literally to help.
I wouldn't remember either.
I feel like it's mostly
I got all
green
that
and
shit
blue, it's just the
recorded.
other colors are for flavor and to get them
Any
in.
free games?
But blinds.
Oh.
I ain't got nothing this time. I'm not gonna.
You done?
We're not gonna.
If you're done,
Fudge
I'm done.
I'm just asking if you want to do one more.
We can do
God
one
damn
more.
it, James.
I'm asking you.
I thought you were going
wanna go
home so I
outside
could
and
get
hang
in
out?
and
I tried
play a
that.
fucking game.
Yeah.
Give me my deck. You don't have a deck to
Yes,
play.
first,
No, you don't have a deck to play. I'm
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
now.
He wanted to push me out. I mean, you're going last if you want to take my spot.
Sure, fuck it.
No, fuck this. I'm in.
I want to play a fucking game.
You did play a game. You played 2 games.
I said go.
I wanted to play with Bobby.
Who's get to play with Bobby? I'm actually leaving after this one.
Yeah, because we're all leaving after this one. It's
Are
gonna be
we?
2 o'clock. Like
Oh,
I
wow.
said, you motherfucker.
You don't work till later, don't you? You work tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time do you work?
I already said about 2 o'clock is when we're leaving.
That's not telling me when you work tomorrow. though.
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, you gotta get way more sleep than I do.
Fuck. So you should leave now.
So
I keep
we
playing more
played
games.
one game where we drew. Nate and Bobby decided to punt a game.
Yeah.
Who's the other person?
You say
I actually do
It
like.
should be me. I'm the slowest one here.
I do like the Kark. I think it's actually working
He
on.
said-
Doing okay.
He says it's fine. That's for science.
And then go.
I still want
Do
to
the
try
test
the
later.
Kark Timna.
I'll have a treasure. Yeah.
Do you want to take my spot, Matt?
Treasure? Treasure?
You can
treasure?
take my spot.
Treasure?
What are you
Treasure?
looking for treasure?
I need a treasure? Treasure?
I don't have a
No, no, no.
Treasure?
Live with your choices. Sit here and play now.
Okay, that's fine.
You don't get to leave her.
Alright, that's fine.
You don't get to quit.
Oh, the N-word.
Reverse psychology.
No, it's fine because we're still
Fine.
gonna play another
Take 2.
game after you do leave.
I know. Take 2. Leave Lars.
We're not gonna be able to cast it.
Why not?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said why not?
No, I said before
We're
that.
gonna play another game after you leave. At least one more.
That's fine.
37 counter spells. Vince, what are you doing?
In red black, that's wild.
It's only
That's what I thought.
Yeah, they're all withering.
He's got 7 packs.
Packs, cast them all right
Does
now.
he cast that first turn?
He's got
No balls.
he's got 7 to Bolt's
I
trickery.
can
and
imagine
7
that at one
Bishop.
point that was what Legacy was like. Oh, I have
That's been
a
talking
grip
about
full
it,
of
but
Force
I'm
of Wills. 3 Force of Wills and a land in my hand. I'm keeping. That'd be so terrible. Ugh.
Putting this in play.
I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
Beautiful.
See? There's one more game because I'm gonna have to leave.
That's not on me, that's on
No, that's on you, motherfucker.
No,
You
it
were
ain't.
supposed to get up so I could play a game 2 games ago.
Man, I'm having fun.
You motherfucker.
You were in the middle of the game during the last game. The last game actually went like fast.
Alright, yeah, I got you. Alright. Hey, baby. Yeah, okay. Alright. No, you're good. It's okay. Yeah.
No, I wanted to play real games where there was more interaction than fucking.
Yeah, I didn't want to
than
Alright.
fucking mono red and Rakdos.
You know what? This is fine because this
Alright,
is just
I'm aware.
payback for the shit you made Rob do.
Alright, so
Fucking
play your mind.
Mono red and Rakdos versus fucking Karkashima.
Leave it on.
Mono red.
So he's
Oh,
playing.
His name is
Franco.
Mono Franco.
And
Oh,
Obnixilis.
Oh, that was his other deck he had?
And
Yeah, I know, I know.
Obnixilis versus fucking Karkashima.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I got you. Alright, lay you back.
His deck's just faster than mine.
That is the dip sign.
You gotta
I
keep her
gotta
off
get-
that booze.
Yeah, I gotta get over there. Hey, Matt.
What was that? Was she drunk or something?
Oh, yeah,
She's drunk
she's
as fuck.
wasted.
Okay, I figured because I was like, it doesn't
Like
sound.
right now? God.
Like right now. She literally just said I fell, I hurt my head, and I need to go home.
Well, James
Where's
can
she
take
at?
you.
She's at Morgan's.
Where's Morgan? Oh, the bar?
Yeah.
Well, James can take you because he's leaving.
Yeah. You wanna
And
do
then
it?
we can
Yeah, I
play
can
one
take
more 4-pot because I want to go to your game.
That is slow ass hand.
Alright, well, I guess we're scooping. I actually had a pretty decent hand.
I had a really good hand.
Yeah, top of anyways.
Alright, cool.
Let the destiny
Mine was
show.
pretty cool, though.
It was fate that I don't get to stay. Fate said.
Fate
no.
said you're not staying tonight.
Apparently.
Fate, stay night? No? Anybody?
It was 3 minutes
I didn't know
long.
if you were gonna play with it.
I want to play the deck I've been
I
working
mean, it was
on.
fun, but you definitely need pyrokinesis in there.
Rob,
And
your
the
sack
fucking surveillance.
spilling out everywhere.
Yep. Pulled off a goddamn box.
They're fucking stupid.
Because I'm combining
And put a fucking Shadow the Hedgehog in this
Dude,
bitch.
that pyrokinesis would have saved my ass. At least a little bit.
I mean, you're assuming that it was in the deck, you would have been in
James,
your
hang on
hand.
that, please.
Well, I exiled it and I thought it was,
Leave
but it
my
was the
mat here for 2
enchantment.
more weeks.
Pyro something, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna cast this pyrokinesis by exiling. He's like,
You'll be here next year.
that's an enchantment. I was like, why is this in here? I was like, I thought it was pyrokinesis. Some buns. So you're saying they?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. I'm not used to leaving without me.
So sad. Leave it with me this time, then.
God, that's fucked.
I was gonna have a turn 3 commander with Clark plus stuff.
No, what's fucked is watching a Rakdos player and a Mono Red player not have any way to interact with Karkashima.
We have interaction.
You don't even have Rakdos Missile Blast or Pyroblast in the deck at the moment.
She's not supposed to.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was like, how was that supposed to work, Bobby?
Like, he just pops off.
Anyway,
That's it.
I gotta pee. That would have been a nice situation.
Well, you know what that means? I get to go home and play Fakurang because he's out right now, and I get to go home and fight people.
The fuck is a Fakurang?
Tekken, it's the new character.
Something, fucking foot throat punch.
Muay Thai fighter from Tekken 7.
Only you and Tevin care.
Yeah, he is.
Not Eddie. Got it.
No, Eddie is fucking garbage, and if you play Eddie and are watching the stream, you're a piece of shit.
He's talking to you, Manny.
Hey.
Manny, you can catch the hands any day if you're watching.
Hey, all I'll say is Manny was getting perfected, and I was like, Manny, let me show you how it's done, and he didn't perfect my ass.
Too slow. Shit, I didn't even get perfected. I was a button mashing.
Me too, buddy.
Hey, we can have a Tekken tournament. Yeah, Tekken tournament with like a gift card to like McDonald's or something.
There's a Smash one that comes up
I don't-
every Thursday.
You say what?
In
In Tekken? You're not ever beating me in Tekken.
But to go home, download it, practice, and I'll come back and whoop your ass.
Okay, do it.
Oh, I'm not gonna spend money on that game for that.
He'll buy it for you.
That's
I'm not buying it for you. I want you to waste money so it hurts.
9,
Sir, I waste money all the time.
11.
Shit.
Let's roll 12.
I did.
Heard.
Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm good.
Roll
Alright,
them.
guys, later.
Later night.
Me and James are gonna go ride in the car together.
First
We're
year,
gonna ride in the
Nate.
car with James.
I suffer the consequences of my actions.
Yeah.
She was hella drunk.
Yeah, she sounded
she
like it.
God.
She was hella drunk if she fell
Oh,
over.
fuck. Like,
That's a Bobby problem.
That's a hobby
So I
problem.
was
That's
like,
a
James
lot
needs
of
to
fucking
leave.
money.
Bobby needs a ride.
I could not imagine how much she spends on booze.
Joe go get drunk all the time like that.
Every week that Bobby is here.
That's true. It is like
So
every-
much to
it's
the
only on the
point.
weekend.
No, so much to the point where it's like he has to leave to get her
I'm here.
every time.
Bobby is a cop. You know what they say about 50% of all cops? Was it 60% of all cops?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, card for you.
The fuck? Why?
It was in James's car.
It's the passive, it's him.
Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah.
I'm good.
No. We're not keeping. All the six. I'm sorry.
We're gonna sit here and look at you.
I don't give a fuck. At least you can enjoy the show.
Oh boy.
It wasn't even bad. It was a fucking Simic growth chamber, a mystic sanctuary, and a fucking shifting woodlands.
Oh shit.
Are y'all playing?
Yeah.
Damn.
Nate, we're gonna trust you.
Let's enter search your library for a land or lander. You search
wanna
your
play
library
again,
for
though.
two
One more.
basic.
At least.
What? Oh, sacrifice a land or lander. If you do
We'll see how
search your
quickly
library
this
for up
goes.
to two basic
I'll be
lands
probably
with one
leaving
benefit
after this
patent
one.
bench.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
Well, what time is it now?
That was a new
It's
scorecard.
already kinda
It's
late.
135.
135.
Oh, that was a new one. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
And I have to be to work at 11, so.
Could,
Oh, that's
could be
some sort
worse.
of new fucking janky K-grip.
I'm also
Not
50 years
K-grip, but
old
fucking
almost.
Frozen Verge.
It's Harrow.
I said we,
Harrow? Harrow's 2.
I sleep like shit, so.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Nate.
No,
Yeah,
sacrifice
I'm
8
not-
land
I'm
and
no
put
young-
2 basic lands in play.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Go
You're
ahead,
right.
Nate.
I don't feel
I'd play that.
fucking young
It's not
anymore.
terrible.
I feel like life's kicking me in the
Plus
teeth
3.
every day of the week.
I don't hate it. Might be a little too slow.
At least I don't
Good
have
thing is I sit in front of the
Taps?
computer
Well, I guess
for
that
8
doesn't matter if I
hours.
played in this.
It's comfortable. At least I don't have to wear gear anymore as
Hey,
often.
Vince, when does the new set come out? It's the first week in August?
I think so.
So the last week in
Raging Goblin.
the last week in
Hit you for
July
that?
will be the pre-release?
I'd hit the man who went
Question
2
mark?
man on turn
That
1, but
sounds about right.
Okay. Well, because I'm asking so we can kind of coordinate and plan, so maybe
So I know
it
the-
should come to a pre-release.
It's whatchamacallit. Shit. What was I gonna say?
go ahead.
It's on our event calendar.
Is that on Facebook or?
Like if you just go to Wizards, it's on all the promotion stuff.
Okay.
Should also, if you message Kayla tomorrow, she can also tell you.
Okay. May I buy the VV before I leave?
Yes.
Just so I buy it before it spikes to $7,843.63.
Fair enough.
Because it's already gone up $20 since I thought about buying it last time. It's like $38 last time I thought about buying it. I'm sure there's like 75 other cards to buy.
Shuffle.
I just know the VV's not
That's a Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth.
Which one of these is really
Good old fashioned land pass. I appreciate that. What you search for there, Nick?
I see a little
I'm not
black
even
cap
searching.
hanging around.
A black cat.
Yeah, one of these.
Definitely not.
What you doing? You're not searching? What are you doing? I said, what are you searching there? And you said, I'm not even searching.
Yeah, you're right.
What are you doing there, buddy?
He knows what he's getting. He's not searching.
Shit.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm not searching, I'm on a quest.
You should probably swing at the man who has 3 mana and is
I'm
searching.
probably going to this
Not
time.
me.
Well, you deserve it every once in a while, too.
That's a little rude. Nice,
stadium headliner.
Yep. Hit you for one.
Passive.
Yep.
Yay. Card. Alright, going to cast the Wonder Minstrel on the back side.
Spider-Man? Or Avatar?
Avatar more so. Spider-Man, I'm probably gonna. When does that Spider-Man come out? I don't even know if I won't be here. So that's gonna be me like calling you and be like, hey Vince, I need you to ship this to this address. Thank you, Vince.
You're welcome. I'm gonna kill the minstrel.
Yeah. That's fine, I guess.
Talisman.
Continue to
And
sit
Vince,
here
your
and be
Friday night
attacked and
pre-con
have
night,
my commander blown up and not play the
or
game.
your Friday night twos are no proxies.
Correct.
Okay, and that's Friday.
Correct.
I don't know if we wanted to do that one or not, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll probably try to come next Saturday, or not maybe next one, but the following one.
So I'm not usually here for Friday, but I'm almost always here for Saturday.
Saturday just works out better, probably better for us and our families. Well, I mean, I'm trying to speak for you. I don't know if that works better for you, but
It does for me.
for me, it works out.
Fridays, I'm off every Friday.
Is this new?
I'm sure my wife likes
This is
to
different.
spend time
That's
with me
new.
before.
Oh wait, the card?
Yeah.
After I
Is
got
that
one
warp
from
Just
work.
tell, just tell her you need to spend
I
time
think
with
that's a
Reed because
reprint.
Reed's leaving, and Hunley's gone. And you're gonna cry because you have no friends.
Yeah,
All
it's a
the time to
reprint.
play.
It's like they wouldn't do that artwork on a new card.
That's cool as shit looking.
Yeah, it
That's
is
my
looking cool.
normal argument.
Are you kidnapping somebody?
Yes.
Which is like, all you do is hang out with your friends.
He is. He's running off with somebody.
Yeah. I'm never gonna see them again. After a week.
Or no,
That's not
Ash
true.
or
Can
no.
I drop for that?
No, I know.
I'm not falling off the vein.
Or if,
I know that Sergeant Vane
No.
and them probably
What's
say,
this one?
like,
This one?
Sergeant Vane has a very bleak view on it. I'm sure you've heard it. Yeah, these guys are gonna leave and
Wait.
they're never gonna call. And
Yes, I have seen that one, yeah.
it's just
It's
how it
kind of
is.
cool.
No, I have
You need
friends.
4
I have
mana,
friends
but
from
I mean, it's still
their,
kind of cool because it's nice.
People only fall off
Damn
the
it.
face of the earth if it's
Where's
a
your-
choice,
where's your
and some
starter
people
engine
choose to
token?
cut people off.
oh,
I
I've
just
got,
suck at texting people.
Not
where
Like me and my friend group.
Don't worry
we
about it.
I have a couple friends.
I've got 'em over there.
If
I
your
just
starter
forgot,
engine
it's
die.
We send
I
each
just
other
forgot
games
it
all the
over
time. We
there.
don't really talk.
That's how life is sometimes, dude.
and
But we all 4 of us.
This
have,
is
like,
yours,
talking
dude.
to them.
Don't forget it.
Oh shit, yeah, thank you.
actually that'll be
There's somebody's cell phone on the
my
table. I think it's the shop phone.
Vince.
Oh, this is one.
Take 3.
Fuck.
Fire blasted my commander.
And then you get a 2/2
You're
robot
mean.
artifact for each card. So it O-rings all 2 or less artifact and creatures. And then for
Thank
8,
you,
you
Vince.
could put them
No
into the
problem.
grave.
You have a good one.
You too, buddy.
And 1 for.
Yeah, that is.
You get a 2/2 for each one.
Pass.
Later.
Yep, pass.
Y'all have a good one. Thank you.
Well, only if you do that ability.
Yeah, that's all it's
Did you
like.
pay for his Ristic study?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you did. I asked him.
This card actually seems solid.
Yeah, that seems cool. Well, I have read that one. That one's.
Yeah, that's why I've got 2
it's a-
mana tap.
Yeah, it's a.
Well, it's
it's
each
a
creature.
Well,
Green sun,
yeah,
it's a
but I
2.
feel like that's like a standard in draft.
Nate, draw a card.
Okay.
We saw that land. We saw that. We saw that. We saw those. These look new.
Oh, is that the pile of uncommons that they spoiled a long time ago? Yeah, it is.
I didn't actually see these. When this spacecraft enters, draw 2, then discard a card.
That's all I got. Mill 3 cards, and that's it.
I'll play my Kuja.
You go for that?
Yep, you're good. I will make a wizard by ending my turn.
Here, Nate. It's all you.
Huh?
They've directed all their hate to me. You got this game.
You got hit with 1 pyroblast.
You're welcome.
Yep, he hit me with his pyroblast because that was the correct play.
I mean, this is here, so it wasn't wrong.
I disagree. My 1 land engrave, absolutely. My 3 lands in play, my 1 engrave, absolutely.
Uh, 3 for Terra. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ellen 5, Sarah's 1 sub, Amber, this. Pass.
This is a better performance, but it needs to get reworked.
Most definitely.
I think the best performance was whenever I was fucking copying fucking Urza Sagas and getting like 3 fucking tutors off of it.
Yeah.
Fucking I got like all my rocks out of my deck off of my one Urza Saga. Fucking, I put damn Shakashima playing, copied the backside of Terra, and fucking had like 30 fucking
Yes, I
40
paid
fucking
it.
mana with nothing to do with it. Yep.
Oh, you're on 3, by the way.
For no.
That's 2.
No, you start your engines, you start on 1, and then he dealt a damage that turn
Oh,
afterwards.
yeah, he did.
So you are on
Yeah.
3.
Pass.
What was one gets this for?
No, start the engines max is at 3, right?
Max
Four.
4.
Oh, does it max 4? Okay.
But you start at 1.
Yeah.
And then every
I
time
hit the
that's
4 and
double
it becomes
strike.
double strike.
Okay.
First.
Pass.
I draw for that.
Sure. Cost 4. Can't stop you.
Knew I should have done what I was thinking about doing.
Paying for it.
Yep.
Passing.
Hold on. End of the turn triggers for Kuja.
You can kill it before he goes to his
Sure.
before it changes phases.
Can.
If you kill it before he changes phases, he only has 1 wizard.
No, I can't
No.
kill him.
Oh. Gleeful Arsonist, though?
Oh no. We're gonna put in play Orcish Master. We're gonna shoot one of your wizards.
I would like you to start killing goblins instead of mine.
Yes, that will be, but I'm gonna put you off a turn.
Instead.
You do it.
Show me another card in your hand.
Show me another card in my hand.
Show me another card in your hand. That's a pretty good card.
So we're just gonna let him bully you with cards in his hand. Wow. Sorry, just do 3 and just kill aftermath.
Kill the commander again.
Yeah,
No.
man.
I'm gonna shoot this thing and hit me.
Let's say I ain't picking on you.
Why is my phone going off?
Because
Bobby left
James
his bag
being
in these
stupid.
card. They're in James's car.
Oh, they're in James's car? Jesus Christ.
That is an annoying sound.
It's not that bad whenever you only hear it like once, maybe an hour.
There's another one.
Don't worry about it. You just crank up. Don't worry about it.
And I only got 3 mana in play right now.
Exactly. Don't worry about it.
Until your next turn.
Then there's a crank over the table. Go haste.
God damn it, James!
He ain't got haste. Don't worry about it.
Until the land gives haste.
This is gross. I have to put this.
Hey man, you set me back from doing anything for 2 turns. So
You're welcome.
so hopefully to deal with it.
Free reign.
Whoa. I'm asking him to deal with it.
Who's dealing with him?
I'm gonna deal with him in just a minute.
I'm just gonna
It's gonna deal with you and you too, partially.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Brother, I've been dealt with. I literally, like, basically fucking passed 2 turns in a row.
Just bless your kitten?
Yeah, man. Fuck you want me to do about it? Damn! Really good fucking card!
You're good.
Alright.
You done?
No.
No, he's gonna win here.
Well, no, definitely not that.
Yeah, he is. I believe.
But,
I hope you're gonna win here. Because I'm getting ready to cast something that's gonna screw everybody.
Armageddon.
Nope.
Blood Moon?
Yep.
Hey, Rob stuff.
you gotta cast a blood moon? Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Guess we're doing this then. Casting a Gloomshaker. That's a non-creature spell.
Yep.
Grabbing back this fucking Mox Amber.
Yep. That's cool.
Playing this Mox Amber.
Please take 2.
Take 2, yeah. Special kitten trigger.
Target.
Says it would die. Gloomshaker.
That's cool.
Getting Esper Sentinel.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yep. Passing turn.
Please take 2.
Yep. And you can draw for it.
I don't have anything. I mean, we're just gonna sit here
I'm
and
just
get,
looking at you and I'm like, sorry, bro.
we're just gonna sit here and get punched by goblins and burned by wizards. It's the whole game.
It's just like Dungeons and Dragons all over
It's
again.
crazy. I could have done anything about it at all if I wasn't fucking turned off for 2 turns. Pass.
Is it a land?
It is.
Is it a basic?
Nope.
That's rough. At least you have black mana.
You got black and red mana.
Pass.
He doesn't want it. Oh, draw a card. Hey, look, a mountain. One. I'm gonna cast the Striker Ridge.
Gotta draw with that.
Alright, can you take 4? Sure.
Sure.
And then we take 4.
Yep.
Yep.
And I get me a treasure. 1 treasure. Woo. I'm gonna cast this Deadly Relic targeting the Bullmaster.
Yep.
Please each you take 4. I would like to cast this Will of the Just guy. Each player may discard their hands. If they do, draw 5 cards. And I get both modes.
What's the second bug?
Instance and sorcery is my graveyard a flashback.
No.
Yep. I figured you want the cards. Wait.
We should.
Oh. Yeah, you each take 4, and you'll take an additional 2.
Yep.
Nate will take 6.
Yeah. Did you pay the 1 for the will, Jessica?
I did not. Hey Nate, I'm gonna attack you with this 4/6.
Yep, this thing's gonna block.
Yeah. Pass.
Untap my mountains.
Don't try to do the thing.
What is this?
Another mountain.
I did discarded my energy 5. And these 5 ain't helping me. Next 5 probably won't either, but. Could always put more mountains in play.
Uh, 6 to flip Terra.
Yep.
Copy Gloom Shrieker. Gloom Shrieker's gonna get me a land. I'm gonna get this here, Sarah Sanctum.
It's a good looking mountain.
Yep, good looking mountain.
You got something to make it not a mountain.
This is gonna tap for a green, I guess. We're gonna play this useless Arbor Elf. And I guess we move to cleanup. Discarding Squeed. Pass.
Rob, please take 2.
What is that?
Yeah, we tell you to play a non-creature.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Blow it up. Sacking Ember Hurler, doing 2 damage to it.
Okay.
That's undying. You have to do it again. Oh, did you pay the 1 extra for the soaring?
No.
Alright, do I get a draw?
Yep.
Okay.
What you got, Rob?
I'm thinking.
Digging for rocks.
That's what I figured you were doing.
Digging for rocks.
Pass.
Pass.
Don't play mountain. swing you with a 4/6.
I'll take it.
Take 8.
It deals double damage.
I remember that now.
How does it fix? How do you go down?
Yeah, how do you go down?
That's what I was trying to. I was like, I'm pretty sure you select.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
I just tap on the sides.
Yep.
I think. Yeah.
All right. Hey Rob, please sack a creature. Also, each of you please take 4. We're a wizard, Harry. Then I'll play this other wizard, and I'll pass.
Which wizard is on?
It's a lizard wizard.
It's a lizard wizard.
It's a lizard wizard.
Oh, party thrasher. Why is he a wizard?
Why is he a wizard?
Because he rhymes with lizard.
Actually.
Did you pay 1 for the party thrasher?
Sure.
What about that other thing?
Sure.
There you go. Yeah, that's right. Tap out.
Ooh, got him.
I still have a treasure.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ooh,
Wait, no,
got
no,
him.
I used it.
Yeah, you used it.
Draw. After draw, we tick Terra.
Also this one.
Copy the Gloom Shrieker. We're getting squee back. Much as another land in here. Oh, there's a land.
There's a
in here.
land.
Oh, there's a land in here.
Lands! Land ho!
It's pretty good. We're gonna play this one though, because it's better. It's a better mountain.
Yep.
Don't forget to punch Rob.
You have no hand?
I have no hand.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he has no hand and no.
Alright.
That's why I tried to wheel, and you were like, nope, counterspell. I'm like, okay, guess I'm gonna sit here.
I assumed you knew that, and that's why you did that.
I mean, I saw him able to cast more shit and burn us, so I was like, no, fuck that.
I was able to cast like 2 more spells.
No, fuck all of that. Fuck.
But I sure slowed it down with that.
Well. I'm gonna enter combat. I'm gonna swing this 2/1 at you, Rob, and this 6/6 is coming to you.
I figured.
Pass turn. This is dead.
That's another mount. He's got 6 mana.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I gotta discard 2
Oh,
cards.
cheater!
This land's gonna go back in the grave.
Give her 1 more.
And 6.
1 floating.
Okay, can I go for that?
Please start paying for his things.
No. I've been paying for it.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. I've
Yeah,
only
no.
let him draw 2 cards
You're
only.
the one that hasn't paid a damn dime.
You're the one who hasn't been paying.
You paid like on the last turn. Oh boy.
I had.
He paid 2
cast
the last turn.
Just
3
when I'm drawing
spells.
mountain.
Oh.
It's gonna be sweet whenever I actually get to this 4th fucking chapter and I actually get colors.
Right? Can we kill the commander before then? Why do we get a goblin? Is that face?
Yep.
Can I draw for that?
Yep. That's 3. And pass.
Pass.
gonna discard this card. Party Thrasher. Land. Stormkill Artist.
That's good, but it doesn't help out right now.
Not at all.
Now, would you like to play land for turn?
Yeah, and cast that Stormkilling Artist, 100%.
Well, I only get one or the other.
Oh, I guess you're probably casting that Stormkilling Artist.
Yeah, I think this one's just gonna stay on. I'm put Stormkill Artist. Paying 1.
Just making sure. Just checking.
Hey, Rob. 4-6 coming at you.
Don't like what a 1/1.
You got it. Best. I done did my job. I killed the goblin.
Oh.
The crit good.
Copy Gloom Shrieker. Get this land back. I'm gonna exile this spirit guy for a green.
Hey, that's a color.
That is a color. I'm gonna tap these 2 mountains. I'm gonna cast Food Chain.
Oh, please take 4.
Yep.
Those are colors.
I have Squee in my graveyard.
Yeah, you do.
Alright.
Cool.
Game's over?
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Cast Squee.
You didn't have to do that. Just exile the token.
I don't care. That's haste. Proceed to make infinite colors?
For creatures, yes.
Yes.
You have infinite creature colors. Actually, Blood Moon might save us, maybe.
Casting Lotho.
Yep.
Now that taps for 4 colors.
Yes.
Cast Thassus.
Yes.
In response, cast Fairy Mastermind.
Yes.
Alright, that resolves. Back to Thassus trigger. Cast and 1. Tainted Pact.
Just take 4.
Yes. Displacer Kitten trigger. Fucking doesn't matter.
The Member. So we have colors.
Fucking yeah, this. Yep, take 4 for the Tainted Pact. Resolving Tainted Pact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going down to 5 cards. This is in my hand. Thassus trigger.
Got anything, Rob?
No.
Nothing? What's your hand?
And nothing I can cast right now because I'm tapped out.
You don't fucking care. You want this game over.
Please, tell me what I have.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that at all. Oh, you lose one more?
Lotho triggers, and
No,
I made a
if
treasure.
The Lotho was far after.
No, I played that.
1, 2.
Then Fairy Mastermind, then Thassus, and Tainted Pact.
Right, it's only on the second spell.
Yeah, we resolved this stuff. I would have had the Lotho treasure.
You put Lotho down after you had the infinite colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I casted 3 things.
Right, he only cares about the second spell you do for the turn.
He
That's
was
why
your
he
second
doesn't.
spell for
No, he was the
third.
5th or 6th.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now.
boy.
Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does not matter.
Yeah.
Okay, we lose. You could have also just like milled your entire deck with Terra.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, if I can just like.
Oh, yeah, that would have won the game. 10 turns from now.
Would you have colors?
No, I only have one black. You're right.
Well, no, I couldn't have.
Yeah, that
casted
blood
stuff to
moon
make
messed
Terra,
everybody up.
flicker Terra
Except
multiple
for-
times.
You could.
I didn't have fucking colors.
Squee, brother.
It says non-creature.
Squee. Right. You exile Squee. You keep making infinite colors for Squee, and then you exile Terra, put it back
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
command
yeah,
zone.
you're talking about with the food chain, yes.
Right.
That is a possibility, yeah. But if this didn't go through, then that was the second option.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, just having access to every, enchantment in your deck is pretty good.
Yeah, but I mean, like I can do this now.
And that's it for me.
Yup. It's 2 o'clock.
It is 2 o'clock. But yeah, I slowed that game way down.
That was a crappy last game.
Huh?
Yeah, kinda.
I said that was a crappy last game.
I pulled Blood Moon in my opening hand.
I literally got set 2 turns behind and then hit with the Blood Moon.
That hurts.
It's like one of the worst cards for you is fucking land denial cards.
Yep.
I mean, it'd have been fine if I literally wasn't set 2 turns behind.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised you countered the
Oh, the Will of the Just
wheel.
Guy?
Yeah.
If I didn't, then I would have probably been down to like 3 or 4. And I probably would have died to me fucking up and casting something else to your shit.
Quite potentially.
Yes.
Because if I wasn't in response to casting Blood Moon, I could have just cracked the fucking Urza's Cave and then actually got my forest out of my deck and had at least 2 colors. And could have cast spells. One of which being Nissa, which means every time I play a land, it'll give me access to a 3rd color.
Those enchantments providing an additional color are really sweet. Yeah, they help me get around fucking shit like that.
Alright, Rob, what did we learn today?
Oh. What did I learn today?
There was something else you could have done to stop that also.
Huh?
There's also other things you could have done to stop that too.
Yeah.
Do you know what they were?
I know with the Goblin Grenade, I could have blown something up.
You could have blown up one of any of his advantage pieces.
Yep.
Or you could have also saved the mana for the other Goblin Bombardier.
Yeah.
And done it there also. There's a lot of opportunities to just not nuke the entire table.
I learned. I mean, you could have also held a Pyroblast, so you could have hit my Rhystic Study with the Pyroblast, and then I wouldn't have dug as far.
I learned that apparently the Wandering Minstrel